Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That named it, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not ready. Just not ready.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
He
a Gotham.
See,
He's
he was breathing?
yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP.
Yes! Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What?
Yeah, we're gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you fuckers reported me!
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
Hello? Hello. So, how we doing? This is your captain speaking. Oh shit. All right. So, yeah, if you guys didn't see the news, we're literally so back. So that's good. We're going to be able to stream the major this evening. Thank you, PGL. Thank you. Sorry, I'm loading up a couple of things. We got some reaction stuff to talk about real fast. Hold on. As I kind of, I just went to bed, so I got to like catch up with everything. Hello? I don't know. Be nice. PGL was actually mad cool about everything, to be honest. I felt a little bad because I got frustrated. Bro, you know what it was? I fucking felt so bad. No, don't do that, Ducky. Don't do that. They were actually really nice. Like, they weren't. PGL was incredibly easy to work with. Like, they weren't making it. I think they were asked by a sponsor, and then they weren't like. I actually kind of feel bad about that last tweet I put out last night because it was mostly made out of frustration, even though I knew they were gonna have a meeting. I'll be honest. But like, I got mad frustrated because, dude, I was trying to co-stream it. I don't know if you guys were here. I was gonna do it. I was gonna put on the panel, and like a fucking bad movie, dude, I went to hit the submit button on the panel and I couldn't fucking do it. I felt so bad, bro. I was like, I can't. So I yeah, that's it was dude, it was really bad. No, Dweavers, I just think without trying to create any more drama, I just think at the end of the day, PGL had a request from a sponsor and they were trying to make it work. They weren't hard to talk to. PGL didn't say go fuck yourself. They said, in fact, we're gonna have a meeting within 24 hours. And like, sure, would have been better just not to have done that, sure. But being able to like do something and then immediately take feedback and then change it is nice too. You know what I mean? Like, how often do you see something like that happen and then nothing happens, right? Drill, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Let's go, Cole. Hope you have a happy holidays. Tie for the content.
So, yeah. Anyway, did you guys see this? I don't know how much of you guys have been, but apparently Device isn't going to be there. But I'll just leave this here for a second. But basically, Device isn't going to be playing at the major. And it's pretty rough. I'll just leave it here and let you kind of read it because honestly, dude, it's really sad. I don't want to like when you got to read in front of the class. Who's that cute puppy behind you? Oh, I have 2 cute puppies right behind me. The bros are hanging out in here today. But yeah, basically he said it happened, when he was going to Singapore, and it kind of just like got worse and worse and worse. But so short version, Device stress related. I mean, I feel like saying stress is honestly underwhelming, but yeah, dude mentally is not doing well at the moment, and not good. Did you develop PTSD from reading? It definitely is a bit uncomfortable. When somebody's like super honest with things, it's not a bad thing, but it's like, damn, like. And then obviously if you guys didn't see, bro's gonna be standing in.
Are you able to ditch the sponsors' requirements for the costume? I'll be here either way.
Yeah, PGL was super understanding. They were talking with like me, and then I stepped out for one day because I knew they were gonna potentially, for better or for worse, I kind of knew the final answer was gonna be today. And yeah, so no, PGL isn't making me put their sponsors at the bottom. However, I do have to put a panel to, have their stream, which is totally fine. Yeah, so I just have to have like their stream and panel at the bottom. That's fine. I don't mind.
I'm a little primer, short and fat. Here is my primer, here is my ass. XOXO.
Bro's just dropping a link. Mod check. Kentar, thanks for the 46-month primer. Thank you. Abroad, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Drilla, thanks for your 3-month resub. Thank you. Stoners, thanks for 33. Yeah, I did see Cole qualify though. MX3 with the 11-month primer. Thank you. Or device, I feel bad for the man. Yeah. Because there's a bunch of idiots that are going to see this too and like dogpile them. What is the panel? It's just a link to the PGL stream. MRAS, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice to see C's reply. It's probably, I think it was not great, if I remember right. It wasn't great. I remember it was not a good one. What? Oh. Somebody immediately flamed him for not getting his visa in time. No, I think this was basically the only silver lining. The only silver lining here for Astralis is that, they do have another opper. So. No, Thrice is a noob. So yeah, he didn't know how it worked, I think. Heroic 2.0? Essentially, yeah. Grow up, Worm. Did you see their matchups they had? So we got Wildcard, Complexity, and Liquid. Right? So now... Although actually Liquid notoriously versus Fury is interesting. I didn't see this game. Was it like, oh wow. Oh, this is boring. Good for Liquid, but this is boring.
Hey FL0M, been a while, just recently
These
got
are literally
my
the worst
MP
types of games.
certification. Anyways, fuck FL0M.
It was boring as fuck. Yeah, I could tell. That's what yeah, it's like, this is you just watched 2 maps. They were over before you could blink. And then you got to the 3rd map and you're hoping that it delivers a banger. And then it's completely flat and you watched the team save for half of it. I didn't watch any of the game. Did I sum it up? Did I sum it up? Yeah. Fury saved so fucking much. Yeah. Not surprised. Zerk, thanks for a 6-month resub. Thank you. These are all qualifying days today, right? Or wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. So they don't even play? They don't even play for this spot? Oh, no, they do. They do. Okay, so one auto qualifies, then they play for the last. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Wait, what is it? What did I make the command again? No. There it is. So let me just guess. I mean, wait, does that mean? Oh, that means Imperial auto qualifies. Oh shit! But if Red Candids beats Imperial, wait, how does that work? Is that, am I understanding how this is working? Is this is saying that M80 would have a higher score? Okay, so we need Red Candids to win today. Grow up, Floofies. I'm catching up, dude. Okay, so we need Fury to win. We need M80 to win. Obviously, dude, imagine M80 just fucking takes the L right off the bat. I'll be so sad. It's Candids, not Candids. Whatever, man. Their logo sucks. What do you want from me? It all kind of just meshes together down there. Damn. Damn, so boss beat them on map 1 and then got pooped on the next 2. Damn. NT boss, NT. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking promote the scam train. Zerk, thanks for the 6-month reset, thank you. Wait, can you explain how it works? Well, basically we have like an odd number of slots. So basically here's or actually this explains it. So here you go. Winner of these games that has the highest like score, like difficulty score, the person with the highest 3-2 record and the highest score is going to automatically qualify. Then the remaining 2 teams that have a 3-2 record are going to play for the final spot. So basically what we're saying is for North America to get another team in, aka M80, this is the scenario we need for them to automatically qualify. If either one of these teams lose, they're gonna have to play for a spot. Wait, train's actually on Face It? So like how does that work? Is there like elo? Is it just like in? Like, is it like a normal map, or like is it just in the queue normally, or is it like a specific? Oh, it is? Okay. Oh wow, you can only have 7 maps on, so I have to turn off some maps too. Yeah, let's play though. Are any of the boys on right now? Wait. How many maps? Okay, I have to select 5 maps. What do people not want to play so we could play train?
Any primers, prime forgetters.
Oh. Yeah, Brian, they did. Yeah, what do we think?
Bork bork.
Peggy Stu, thanks to 27-month resub. Bork Bork. Boom Ham, thanks to 26-month resub. Thank you. All right, let's get trucking here. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta get the homies going.
I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party.
That's on the damage prediction. I've been liking it so far. Puffer's on. Bro, me and Puffer don't play CS together, big dog. My Windows noises, chat. You guys level 6 through 9, getting the mythic gold queue. What's up, Crack? How you doing, man? Finally got a mouse with DPI today. What did it have before? All right, and we got the bros are in queue. We got to get some more people. Where we at? I'm bricked up. I bet you are. Summit is hovering over CS. Get him in. I mean, I'll tell him he can come play some Face It if he wants.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know who's around that's playing CS. Let me take a look, see, dude. Let's take a look at the categories.
Hey, dude. Jared.
Tournament going on? That'd be sad. Let me see.
Jared, read your chat, you fucking weenie. Wait, he doesn't know.
No tournament going on. Just rerun stuff, just little things, little thing. Wait, am I not under Counter-Strike? I'm under just chatting or some shit, aren't I?
I'll get him in here.
I'm under
I'll join the gold queue after.
Stupid. I never changed my fucking Twitch title. CS2 chillin'.
Hold on, I'm baiting in Jared's chat. You play for Elo in my.
They didn't take our ass away when they came out with CS2 from CS:GO. Pretty happy with 7K. It's pretty crazy. I could come out with a YouTube.
God damn it, Jared! You read your chat less than me.
What playing 10K Counter-Strike hours looks like, something like that, and I could just only take the clips that I'm owning in. Right, just fucking completely like if anybody ever came out with a Counter-Strike movie, they can make themselves look really good. One day, that's my dream, is to have a Counter-Strike movie. Yo, everyone seen a CS streamer around here, dude? Yo, Flommy, you want to play? My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be like, chit-chatting with you motherfuckers, and I don't even see Flom, dude. My bad, dude. Yeah, I'll get on Discord. I'll get on Discord if you want to get.
All right, let's get it. All right. So I got Jared. Let's go. Good call, whoever that was.
If you want to do Face It, let me download it real quick. Let me restart my comp.
So where's he at?
Give me a sec.
One safe place. All right.
I'm logged in. First try.
All right. All right. Mythic Gold needs 5, boys. If you're level 6 through 5, I'll gift you a sub as well. There we go. Oh, sorry, I was just farming. Got any sick lineups from train? Not yet. No, not yet. Come hop in the DM though. Get the shit rolling. Want to see a really cool Easter egg on the Wingman maps? Maybe when we play them. I just realized bro is completely lounged out behind me. Pad of melted. Yeah. I'm not gonna say his name. Look at him. Look at him. Look how long he is, man. He's not even fully, like, he's scrunched up right now. Long boy, dude. Long boy. Expose who's in queue. Just get in there, Stiller. Stop being a weenie. Don't be a weenie. Need a few for Mythic Silver? Yeah, I'll come ping Mythic Silver. I'm trying to get gold going as well, but chat's being a bunch of weenies. Hold on. All right, let's see. +8 at queue. Benefits of Mythic Silver, never played it before. Well, Silver specifically is free to play, but it's 5K a month in prizes that you can compete for, and then you have active admins, and it's solo queue only, can only play people in your ranks. And you have to communicate. So a big part of Mythic League is you have to join Discord and you have to yap with your teammates. You can't just be a mute. How can Flom play Mythic Gold? I'm not. I'm trying to get the queue going. Nice, and it's working. We already are just a few people away from getting queue to pop. We just need you guys to stop being weenies. Stiller over here is trying to take a peek at who is in the queue. Oh shit! As soon as I said that, even another person joined. Let's go. Kyle, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Happy birthday.
Is train smaller now, or am I going insane? Kind of. It's more segmented because they blocked off of like back 6 area. Right? Or damage prediction in DM feels so fucking weird. Like, but in a good way. Man, like, dude, doesn't that shit look insane though? Like, actually. Explain damage prediction. I mean, take the word and then guess what it does. Take the words and guess what it does. And I guarantee you, you're actually going to get pretty close to the right answer. It's going to predict the damage that you're doing to give you a faster result. However, in that process, it could give you varied results. Basically, damage prediction is showing you your client side, but it could be wrong from what's actually happening on the server side. Feels good when your ping is low. I mean, it depends on what you mean by low. I was running 60 or 70 ping yesterday on Virginia servers yesterday, and it still felt great to me, to be honest with you. I think it has a much bigger, I would say, probably stability of your connection rather than the ping itself. Like, I think, for example, a lot of people that potentially play on Wi-Fi and shit like that are not going to have a good time. If they use it. If they use it. I mean, I had it fuck up a few times. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the vast majority of times, no, it didn't really have any issues. Is Summit still booting up his anti-cheat on Faceit? Make someone leave the DM. If any of you guys got the stream still yapping, can one of you guys dip so Truck can get in? He's literally crying right now. It's crazy. I think my DM's starting to become more popular though. A lot of people were in here before me. Like half the server was in here before me. Dub. Okay, like half the server. Alright, thank you for leaving for him, guys. The Easter egg's actually sick as fuck. Is it the Eden thing? What if like JoJo's just gonna like crash my game or some shit? Anybody else get that feeling? Alright, JoJo, show me the Easter egg. You have damage prediction on? Yeah. Boomer, thank you very much for the biddies. And OG, thanks to the 64-month primer. Thank you. Oh, that one. Did you see it? Holy shit, it fucked up there. That was probably the first time it's fucked up, right? Oh my god, that one was what? Bro came back to life. Oh, he's trying to get secure boot. Oh. All right, I'm coming. Come show me the Easter egg, JoJo. All right, go. Let me see it. Show me. Let me see it. Go. Like Flom's gonna get Zeused? Probably. All right, sir. What do I do?
All right, follow me.
I haven't even seen this map yet.
All right, hit the letter, like press E on it.
On what? On
The
this?
letter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then get that
Oh
key.
shit. Oh shit.
All right, follow me. Open this box.
Bottom right?
Bottom left. Grab that little wrench thing.
The fuck is going? Dude, is this gonna be a screamer, bro? I swear to God.
No. It's in the game, man. Why would they do that? Press E on the right thing. Now hit the lever. All right. Now we go this way.
Bro, I'm gonna get jump scared or some shit. I swear to God.
Open that box. Hit the button and grab the key. Now there's a chicken on a light over there.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, now we go back.
Stay cool, bro.
Now there's a literal teleport in the map. You press E on this door.
Oh. Well, doggo's ruining the clip. What the fuck?
There's a secret room with a cat. You see the cat? And a chicken? You press E on the chicken like that. Press E on it. Grab that egg.
What the fuck?
Alright, now turn this computer on.
Okay.
Now we gotta go collect all the eggs. Shit, it started. We gotta restart.
No, God, we gotta do it all again?
You're not telling. This is sick though, huh?
I'm just waiting for the penny to drop and I shit myself because he gave me a screamer.
No, dude. It's in the game. Alright, grab. Yeah, come on. Yeah, there you go. Box. All right. Now we go back this way. See the cat?
Bro's tweaking.
Spam me on it.
I am. Oh, there we go.
There you go. All right, now turn on the 128 tick server.
Turning on 128 tick.
Yep. Now we gotta collect all the eggs. All right, there's one on the cabinet, top right,
I don't see it.
and then up on this top shelf.
Oh shit, it's really hidden in there.
All right, now there's one behind that right there.
Bro, the round's almost over.
It is a door round condition. All right, there's one in this flower pot, and the left one.
Trying to see it. Oh yeah, I see it.
Press E on that pigeon, it comes to you in the window.
What the?
Now grab that egg.
Bro?
This way. Pop open the little pot and grab the little egg. Alright, now we go this way. There's one up here. Alright, now we go. There's one in this bush.
I don't see it. Wait, where is it? Did I get it? Oh, there it is.
Now we gotta go up here.
Oh.
In that little thing right there on this side.
Oh. Bro, did not know what a can was.
One more down here, I think is the last one. In that box, press E on it. Ah, rat! Alright, now, dinosaur.
What the fuck?
Now shoot it.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Yep, now come this way.
Spooky.
Press E on that. Go down.
Gosh. Why? Nah, ain't no way that's the whole thing.
Look, rip John Michael.
Popped too soon. Bro, ain't no way this is the whole thing. You shot him again?
Yeah, now press E on that outlet right there.
Ah! Fuck! Bruh! Oh, shit. That's crazy work. Oh, man. Alright, that was solid. That was solid. It was wholesome.
That's just in the game.
Just in the game. It's like if you made a map.
Yeah, it's sick. This is my
You're so
favorite map
happy.
now.
Yeah, you're so happy.
Alright, I'm done. Goodbye.
Alright, man. Thanks for showing me. I have truck muted. Oh my god, there's a cat again. Alright. Did Summit break his PC? I think he's trying to figure out how to enable secure boot. He's struggling, I think. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Did we get Mythic Gold to pop yet? Let me see. I think we did. Nice. I'm using all of the damage prediction settings. Yes. Shit's pretty dope. I guess I don't know how it feels. Here, let's turn them. Let's turn it back to default. So I see if I can like notice a difference. Yeah. Here, hold on. Now, let's see if I notice a difference. Actually, guys, respectfully, if you guys load up the game and you check out the damage prediction setting, it's going to tell you what it's doing. I feel like it's placebo more than anything. Well, I mean, it literally is changing how your game is responding, so I wouldn't call that placebo. Trust me, when you see somebody die and come back to life, you're not going to call it placebo. I can assure you. That happened earlier. I literally fucking killed a motherfucker and he came back to life. I think right now the thing I'm struggling with is determining how it feels different without all the settings on. Because it kind of just feels all of them on versus the default ones. I don't know if I noticed much of a difference. Bryce, did you mean to type that in Jared's chat? Four 6 with 28-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
FL0 and Poggers.
Also, Thrice, did you tell Nori that we live on a fault line today? Washington moment. Bro thinks Vegas is on the fault line. Bro has no idea what's going on.
Yo-ha, bro-ha.
Hey, man, did you get it figured out?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, man.
To be fair, it is a little weird.
You type in, you know, like you could search your BIOS. So I just type in secure, right? And I'm thinking everything with the word secure will be in this. No. Not
a single goddamn thing.
Only secure mode, changing it from custom to standard is in it. Then I just go having to search in advanced settings, and I find something like secure mode, like OS, and I had to change that.
6 sons of bitches. All right, so you feeling good? You ready to roll?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right, you want to face it? Let me see.
Yeah.
About to send you an invite.
Can I just
Hopefully your kilos and buns. Let's see. Level are you?
Hey FL0M, thanks for not watching the RMR yesterday. Liquid
kind
was
of shit,
actually fucking
but that's
finally
also because
able
I
to
think
win.
you got reset.
Anyway, fuck you, fuck you,
What
fuck
am
you,
I?
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
It's not that it's bad. You're level 10. It's just that mine's pretty girthy. So any face it experts in chat? Is it +1, -1? No, I don't mind, honestly. I just want to. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to make sure we get.
I'm smurfing, bro. These fools don't know.
They don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm trying to use certain maps to force train. I have to have 5 enabled.
Wait a
Who
second.
are your predictions to go 3-2 today?
We can't force the train game, so we'll see.
Yeah, this shit's gonna blow my eardrums out, huh? Whatever.
Oh yeah. If you want to mute the tab or turn the tab down a little bit. What I do? Bro, are you just saying any seismic activity is where a fault line is? You fucking papega. The fact that you doubled down on this is hilarious.
Hey, does the client still suck?
I don't use it. I don't think there's any reason to.
Would be easier to do a volume mixer on that shit.
I don't think it actually runs through Vegas. Doesn't it run through literally right where the river is? Maybe I'm wrong. Shit. Frenchman Mountain Fault? That shit surrendered years ago. We should be fine. Oh. It didn't look at Vegas city limits. That's crazy. Vegas is a mistake. True. Oh god, I'm bunt. Is Vegas all fucked up for the Formula One race? It doesn't seem as bad this year, to be honest with you. We were just down there the other day. We were just down there in like one of the worst spots you could be too. Like that photo I posted when we went to Hell's Kitchen. As a local, Caesar's Palace is one of the worst casinos to go to because of its location on the strip. So we had to be right in the thick of it, and it was actually pretty chill. So yeah, we're gonna try to play train. Yeah. Do we have a 4th and 5th since we can't super match anyway? Also, Truck, did you get the Discord link? Scaffler, thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you. Am I going to Formula One? If Monster gives me some cool setup, I'm down. What are the dates exactly of the race? Can't remember. Spraying doesn't look as good without the settings off. Yeah, it's because the body shots, you know. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay when I body shot. A little bit. Here, let's turn it back on and oh, shroud. Hold on, let's see. Rusty P, thanks to the 66-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, God, I'm ass. Watch party's back, dude. We're so back. We're so back. PGO was super chill with everything. Honestly, I even noticed the difference with the headshots right away. This shit feels crazy. It actually just like it. I don't think I could play with this shit off, to be honest. It feels too good. It just feels like it's like, you know, and it's the reason literally why people like 4-3. It's the same kind of reasoning as just like, sure, like nothing's actually changing, but it's the feeling, you know? Like people like 4-3 stretch because of how responsive and crispy it feels, because the illusion with the side to side. Imagine how it'll feel on land. Well, yeah, and it won't have a misalignment more than likely as well. My God. My God. Tyson versus Paul's in Vegas, right? I have no idea. Probably. The feedback just feels so good, and it just feels like you can make choices quicker. I mean, I'm fortunate to just like be on a pretty stable connection, so. Oh, it's in Dallas?
Not to get political,
Shit.
but I think shell pasta is the best shape.
Shells are pretty fucking great, dude. When the sauce gets trapped in there. Pen Kid with a 42-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my God, streaming Glazing Valve. I know, right? Can't believe this guy likes the video game he's fucking playing. It's disgusting. Personally, I complain about every update, am miserable, and will queue it anyway. And pretend like I hate the game because I'm incredibly cool and based. And emotionally have not left high school. Oh, I dinked that guy, dude. The damage predictions. You see that shit? Oh shit, I dinked that guy too. It's kind of fun to see that low key. It's like, damn, I would have killed that guy. It makes you, honestly, some people might get mad at that, but in some ways, like, that makes me feel like good. It's like, damn, I was actually right there. Hello, Norman. How you doing, man? When am I going to the Valve office? I'm not gonna say where when I'm doing things. People are weird. But I'll be going there in December. And no, guys, Counter-Strike 3 isn't on the way out. Handsome Dev is just being very nice and letting wifey see the offices. We're going to Seattle to see Nori's mom. Oh shit, I thought I killed him. There we go. There, that was a bad damage prediction moment. Oh, another one. Oh shit. Time to stake out the Valve headquarters all December. No, I'm actually really excited because I don't know, it's just a cool experience to be able to like see how some of the stuff is made. I mean, my favorite part honestly was seeing one, like the gun models, and then two, the audio studio was really cool. Like just seeing the props and stuff they use to make certain sound cues in the game is cool. Because it sounds one-to-one and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Colin. No, that's not what she said, little. That's not what she said. Maybe I'll get into some of the deadlock areas now. Probably not. I doubt my tour would be much different from what I went. It's mostly I just thought it was a cool experience that Nori might enjoy. It was super cool. I got to tour EA in the 2000s. I got a ball pit. Oh yeah, dude. No, Valve has a pretty dedicated, like, crazy ass kids area too. That's pretty sick. They have like a whole arcade room on one of the floors for like if people have their kids coming to the office that day. So basically, Handsome Dev is gonna let me hang out there. Q-pop, dude.
Primer on deck.
Nice, we're playing. All right, we got train. They were super cool. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother. What do you mean connect with anti-cheat? What does that mean, bro? I thought it was already open.
You can click that and it'll like auto connect to you.
Is there any lag involved with that anymore or what? I'm assuming no.
Sorry, I was all tabbing again and Discord gets weird. I don't do it. I still connect and then hide the IP, but that's just old habits, you know?
I feel it. Okay.
Austin said CS2 is officially better than Go. Did he actually? Nah, I don't agree. We're still missing a lot of features. But I think CS2 relative to where it's at and when it was released compared to Go, fucking hey, it's not even close. What the hell? Why does it say I have 10% loss? What the fuck? It's going down, but what the hell? Why am I... This is a Dallas too? What the fuck happened? What?
Much love, brother.
Oh, should I have him muted? Wait.
I don't think I've ever had a different one.
Okay, well, everybody's got 10% loss. Okay, thank you, Face It. Just a thank you, Face It moment. All good. No.
What would you want to use the foot pedal for, man?
Dude, it actually looks so rough. Holy shit. Wow, it looks so bad. Okay, hold on. Oh, let me try something real quick. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Where's my other
8-year sub streak yet still no feed pics. Wow, classy streamer.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try the other line real quick. The fuck? Why did that just make my whole screen go black?
Hey, do you hide your camera, your radar with camera?
Fuck. Yeah, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. The fuck it, I'll tab my game. That's weird. I never switched internet lines and had it do that. Let's see if that magically fixed my connection, because, dude, that was awful. Come on. Come on, Counter-Strike 2. Stop being such a turd. It's 2024. I'm allowed to alt-tab. Apparently not. Apparently switching internet lines. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Counter Strike. Okay, you're angry. I get it. I get it. I get it. You're angry. You're upset. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Counter Strike. It's okay. Sorry, that was my Blizzard Activision noise. So angry. Unicorn Rider, thanks for the 14-month primer. Nordman, thank you much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Sorry, I'm reconnecting. Game was getting a little weird there. Okay. Now my CS is being really weird. All I did was switch fiber lines, man. Counter-Strike, stop being stupid. Okay, I think it stopped being stupid. It heard me. All right. Does my other fiber line get less loss? Here we go. Oh, it did. I'm a wizard. Other fiber line doesn't get the loss. W. Oh, shit.
What happened?
I had 15% loss, so I switched fiber lines. And then for whatever reason, when I did, Counter-Strike didn't like that. And it crashed.
All I heard was I'm rich and I have 3 mansions.
You're getting back, man. Bro, when
Yes.
someone says they're switching fiber lines, that's greasy, bro.
Hey, man. What do you want?
Yep. Yeah, that mean that.
Now is the time.
You gonna buy me a drink at the major?
No, you won't remember it.
So I'm at speak with him. He's not going anywhere, bro.
I'll just tell you I did and you'll believe me.
True. I hope I get to that point again. That's great.
One's fast link. I heard him.
One Z. I'm
I got
2 bomb D.
already down the stairs. He's down right.
Z.
1Z, last guy.
Ah, too much.
What's
30
good?
health.
And yeah, I normally cover the minimap. Ooh, yeah? Feeling frisky. Night Pain, thanks for the 27-month resub. Thank you. No kit. Oh, that's actually kind of wicked now with the new angle. Yeah, you pre-aimed the old one.
Yeah.
Night Pain with the 27, thank you. Breaker, thanks to the 5. Man had decades of pre-aim, just broke it in 1 second.
Damage to him, brother. 80.
Train looks amazing. It's been pretty fun. I'm buying up. I'm a weenie.
I want to smoke bomb. Maybe Molly 6.
Alright. I'll throw
The bomb 6.
whatever one this is.
I've got a flash for you guys. Here, someone just take my flash. Throw 2, I'm going up.
Flash. Doesn't matter. Control.
Back red.
Smoking here. Molly 6.
Oh god, we just. Oh shit, we need somebody to throw. Okay, yeah.
2 close right.
One set of
There was
flashes
one
would be
back 5.
sick.
Top 5.
Yeah, that's nice. E-box. Minus 80.
Smoke, dude, he's low E-box, 1 hit.
Two, one out ladder. One out ladder as well. 2 on that side truck. All the time.
Nice try.
Yo, so somebody give me 2 flashes. I'll pop you guys out mid. You guys are gonna run it down at D-box, okay?
Okay.
Some Barloo, give me 2 flashes. I'm gonna get a
I'm
smoke.
just gonna smoke 5 gap.
That's what I'm throwing, I think. Are you talking about the one? Yeah,
One
like
that's
so we can come
opening.
over.
I'll throw 6 gap then. Or 6.
I'm throwing this one, whatever one this one is.
I don't know which one that is. I just want to make sure
Me
you
either.
guys close. Let's do it anyways.
Yeah, just wait. I'm flashing you guys out. Wait.
We're balling.
Flash it.
Flashing you guys out now. Flashing out now.
Okay, save. He's front red, anybody.
One push Ivy.
No.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Go E-box there. Go towards the right there. All good, all good. Come play source pugs with one of us? I'm good.
Alright. Looks like the skill's gone down since I've been gone in this game, guys. What's going on?
Yo,
here?
stop. Why are you talking shit?
What the hell? Only thing going down around here is your freaking elo, buddy.
Alright. True, actually. No facts are struggling. I'm just gonna tell everybody my teammates are bad, though.
Same, that's what I'm saying right now to my chat.
Wait.
Smoked outside and flashed it too. Don't have to roll it, I'm gonna go inside, I guess.
He's on the train. He's close.
Oh, that's
one's right
oh,
here.
that's really awkward. There's two. There's only one inside. Only one inside. Go. One's gonna be Z now. Z.
I'm Molly. Planning side bomb.
Mother.
One flank.
Got one.
Watching it. It's 1v3.
Right. Well, this guy was flank, no? Oh, I lied.
No, he's not flank. He's Z. He's up right.
Fucking truck.
Top three. He jumped down to Z area.
Fucking truck isn't calling, so I'm guessing where he died from. My bad. I'm guessing for truck because he doesn't call where he just says motherfucker.
I said back there. Back there.
Wait, truck. Have you never played train before, like competitively?
I played it during
not this train.
Drake, you dropped me. No, but he's like kind of new.
But no, I don't think I ever played it in like leagues or anything. No.
You could also just drop on the ground now if you're not used to it.
I control click that shit.
No, I know, but I'm saying like you can pick up guns anywhere in spawn now off the ground.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
It's not too far or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if you want to use like an opera wants to take it for spawn. I'll pop you guys out mid here in a sec.
Yeah.
Ready? Flashing out mid now. Oh shit.
They pushed me. They pushed round hole.
Two there.
I'd be flanking louder.
Yeah, take your time. I can kill that opera.
More Ivy.
Take your time.
Ladder dead.
She's like back 6-7. Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Fuck it. Do we give it a whirl, boys? Train's back. Maybe the zoomer comes back.
I need a gun for running out first through the smoke to start that engagement. Okay.
Absolutely.
I need myself an AK now.
Here, so look. Open up your buy menu. Click it off the ground. No. Hold on. I'm trying to show them that you can pick up guns. So buy menu, you see the AK. Yeah.
That's weird as shit.
It's cool though, right?
That is cool.
Yo, I want to see what Ivy's like. I'm gonna go there.
Oh, shit.
I'm peek dinner.
Left side. Right side.
One top right outside.
Close.
Yeah, I'm gonna die! Bro, I can't hit sprays.
I'm coming inside. Yeah. You guys feeling crazy here? Oh, wait, actually, throw a flash it towards Z. Throw up there. Truck, throw it at Z. Flash. Ah, he's back bomb. Fuck, getting these angles, the new angles is so weird.
Damn, P9 is crazy.
Am I gonna play fresh WoW? And probably not. No. That's like the amount of time you have to put into that shit is crazy high, which isn't like a bad thing. Just I got a lot of CS shit I'm doing. No. You should drop. You got 9K. I'll happily take one.
Why do you ruin it, bro?
Are you really a hero though? Well, I guess we'll see. I'm coming with you. I've been really enjoying retail. I've been enjoying WoW in general, yeah.
He went pop. Or on right side. One's in left. I posted on your right.
Shit, these angles are crazy.
He's still in brown hole.
Shit.
Nice.
Oh, they have bomb. Oh. Nice.
Nice. Can you wall bank that? Yeah, hold up.
Yeah, you can.
Nice. Last guy was in ladder. Yeah, brown hole. I think he's like half HP. He was burning for
Let's just see if he's on the left. Oh, he is! I had a feeling, dude. Half HP. I hit him for 90, buddy.
Yeah. Never question my
I don't believe. No. Alright, I'll just. You, not. What do you mean, who? You're my opper.
No, I'm not an opper. I'm not an opper.
You're my opper. No, you're my opper. Come on.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm in a hybrid. Best hybrid in NA, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. You really revolutionized hybrids in general. Have you seen all hybrids on the road these days?
Yeah, they're all copying me in the trend, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god! What a trade!
Hybrid.
My opper!
Can't stop me. Can't stop me.
Jamie into the 91-month primer. Thank you.
Dude, you guys gotta kind of clear that right side a little bit. They could be up on this wall here close, right? Yellow? Let me flush that. Clear that. See what I said?
What the hell is this? What is
That's
this?
what I told you. I was like, dude, we can't just
One more!
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead, bro.
Dude,
one upper, one.
I'm running.
He's upper across from you, Jared. Just shoot him through that wall real quick. Oh, he's insane! You heard him bomb train.
just wait for Barley. Wait for Barley.
I'm waiting for brother.
Wait for brother.
Is that door open?
I think Summit just broke his fucking wrist. Shit don't work like it used to, guys. When you get, he's 30 plus, like you flick like that, that shit might not go back.
Bro, where are they?
I think there's one below me. They might have bomb.
Oh, I always
yeah, they have bomb. They have bomb. They have bomb. They're definitely holding it. This guy was in like fucking ladder hall. His boy's probably there too. 20 seconds. Let's roll. The last guy was seeing. He was in ladder hall last time.
Oh, yeah, ladder.
No bomb. No bomb.
Oh, stupid! What did I pick up there? I was like, oh shit, I got it.
Jared, that was your round, but you choked it, you weenie.
I don't want to talk about it.
You choked it. Okay. Tech 9, rush inside. Boys, it's a classic. Let's go.
You guys made me nervous. I ain't gonna lie.
You make me nervous.
I'm not the same as I used to be. I'm in my prime. You know what I mean?
Bro, did you see that op shot? Is your wrist okay? Did you pop it back in place?
That was nothing. That was nothing. I play on faster sense now, bro. All day. I'm telling you, hybrid master. This guy's pushing your ladder, bro. For sure.
Go.
Oh,
I thought we were going to nice. He's behind the one.
You guys suck. Go!
I'm planning. Oh, you don't let him kill me.
You guys are the worst!
Can't block the plant.
I fucking get down lower! I only see! I get the entry! And you can't even give me a fucking bomb play in 5 seconds!
I gave you a bomb.
Embarrassing!
I just went upper and around to get the bomb.
Thanks for 3-month primer, thank you. I had the fourth spawn, I went down the molly. You guys are clearly a bunch of goddamn Gen Z players, and it shows with this inner rush. I said it. I bet you guys, when you guys stand up from a chair, it doesn't fucking crack your knees, you fucking dickheads.
No,
all right, let's go.
Not at all. You probably hit a couple push-ups on the way to the bathroom.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking hey, man.
But do you know train? No, you fucking don't know train.
Yeah, we know you do though.
Yeah, I had to work for my problems. I had to figure out the Molotov. Okay. We're all dead here.
No way he did
He's in the gap, I think.
He killed me through it. No,
that timing is unreal.
He's spawned. Dead, not dead. I'm bad. I don't want to talk about it.
All right, we gotta get some ladder presence here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, this smoke kind of sucks that the devs came up with. Like, whoever thought this is the smoke. Honestly, I'm gonna tell Handsome Dev they suck.
Be back on Mirage. I feel safe there.
Hey, you might actually kill someone there.
I'm blind.
Or
Not there. I'm scared. I'm very, very afraid right now.
No, I'm selling a mid fake. I'm selling a mid fake.
Okay. I bet you they don't bite on it.
Well, no. I'm just saying. Okay, you guys. Well, guys, I got bomb.
Up one pop dog.
Okay, yeah.
Get your asses back in the ladder and stop being a bunch of weenies.
Okay. They respawn.
He's Olaf. He's Olaf, I think. He's Olaf if you can nade the smoke. Like over here. Over here.
Right now. It's fading. It's fading.
Yeah, I know. Wipe off.
No, it's not fading. It's fresh. It's fresh. Oh shit.
It's not.
You can
fading.
nade the smoke.
Dude. We need a fade.
I'll break it. I'm gonna.
You're gonna break it? What for? What?
Yeah, he's Olaf. He's Olaf. He's over. He's in front of me.
I'm going.
They pushed me as well. 1 and 2 mid. Nice. Nice, Jared. I don't know what your teammates are doing, but you're doing great. Bombs down, teammate, Jared. You gotta get it.
I'm killing these guys. What are you doing?
Get the bomb and plant.
Go get the bomb.
Would you quit yelling at me?
All these goddamn Gen Z players, Chad. I said it. Where are my 30-year-old gamers at? Because these kids fucking suck on this map.
I'm playing Olaf. I'm watching back 6. You might go T-Con. Orange, check T-Con.
Yeah, he's T.
I hate you. I want you to know that.
Oh, okay, there's one IV. It might be cooked.
I need to queue up people 40, 30 plus for this.
Woo.
Flop Champ, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
Okay, listen. 3 rounds? This is not acceptable.
Yeah, Jared, I need you to get the crutch out.
CS history, bro.
Trunk lover, I liked you better when you were trunk.
Oh man.
Damn, yeah, because you're
I liked
kind of
him better
ass.
when he used to get the Deagle aces.
What the hell? Bitch, you 1 in 10.
Oh
Bro,
my.
we don't talk about that.
Oh my God, he went there. He went there.
Sorry.
Nothing capped. They're not peeking it.
It's fucked up.
I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm walking through this.
Fucking truck's already dead,
I'm
bro.
here, so.
They pushed.
Oh, he's on the right side of back 6. Yeah.
He's still in brown hole. Oh, there's two, bro.
That knee crack comment was gold.
Thank you. Okay, honestly, collectively, we're all ass. I'm gonna say it. Some of us more than others, but Scuba Scat, thanks for the 500 biddies. Thank you.
What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me. Goose.
We're just kind of we gotta focus.
Are they better than you? What's happening? God damn it! You won't speak. Okay.
I don't know what's happening. Goose doesn't know what's happening. I'm fucking owned.
Okay. Listen, if you want to copy my crosshair, let me know. My monitor temperatures right now are exceeding 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
I'm currently a foot and 2 inches away from my monitor.
Inside. Everybody come inside. Come inside.
Yeah, nothing's outside.
They smoked. We're done.
This is the battle of the uppers. I'm bailing on it.
Yo, I think they're fake. No? Okay, never mind. No.
One's in that corner.
Yeah, one's close left corner.
One's flank Z,
Still
dude.
upper and flank
He's,
Z.
main sidewalk. I don't know what to call that.
Bro!
No! Bro, we didn't kill... I caught everybody!
Someone tell him his song sucks. Alright, what next?
We're doing fuck all out here, man.
We're buying. Alright. I'm in it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're 10-3.
Yep, we're gonna win. We're gonna.
I got my 3. Where did you? Nobody got theirs. Get your 3. Get your 3.
Yo, can I get ladder before they
Foot
come
for
on?
him
Is
too.
that not
Thanks for the
possible
6-month resub. Thank you.
Got it. I think.
You're lying to me. I'm dead.
No, I swear.
One's 1 HP.
One mid,
ladder,
one mid
bro.
by Olaf area.
Yeah, this one. That's crazy.
Nice. 1 HP, 1 HP mid.
He's
Nice.
dead.
One
One
ladder.
might be ladder. One might be ladder and Ivy.
Last guy was ladder. Last guy ladder now.
Let's go! The forest fight. We're so back.
It was all me. It was all me.
Let's fucking go. I don't think there's any other guns around. I'll take a scout. But if it
We are
gets me
literally
killed,
so back.
That's listen. CT side of map. It's like the old 1.6 days. Like nobody, you can't getting 2 rounds, 3 rounds on T side is actually insane. Because we're about to, 11-1 these motherfuckers.
True. True.
Okay, truck's playing it. Truck going.
I can't. I don't know how. The liability over there.
Wait, I think they're on me. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're on me. I can't go through gap shit. I have to go around.
I don't know.
Good
Oh,
shit,
it's like.
Farza.
Oh, we're going crazy.
happy
Oh, we're going crazy.
Wombo combo.
Oh, we're going absolutely insane.
Yo, Flama, I'm gonna tell you something crazy right now. You give me that AK and you buy an off. I dare you.
I gave you the scout. I'm buying an op.
I'll take a scout.
I'm the op around these parts. Flom only comes out of retirement when he needs to, when they call upon him.
Yeah, you can't be using my. I got a cooldown. We gotta wait for my ulti to build.
You flash that mid, I'm watching it. Nothing.
Fire in the hole.
One inside. One inside.
Ivy look okay?
Yeah. I didn't say
I'm just
anything.
gonna smoke mid then. I'm just gonna smoke it.
Laying down smoke.
Look dead. One ladder.
Ladder.
2-2. Glocks! They got Glocks! I'm dead!
Bro got glocked.
Ivy. We're flanking. No.
Oh, this sucks. On bomb. AK on my body. Bro is 1 in 14. We're down horrendous right now.
Bro, they had Glocks and armor. Like what?
My hopper literally got glocked. So I think this is what think this is when my ultimate comes out. Yeah. Here, you want here? Take one of these. We got fucking blocked, man.
I'm going up.
To be fair, he was utilizing the E-box very well. They still have the gap. I'm flashing out at that.
They're out.
Got one. Got me
Oh,
two.
that's a fucking ang. Okay. One team mid.
Behind them.
I didn't really know how that angle worked, but now I do. No, truck, of course he gives it. Oh, God. We're so back, baby. There's an opt-down in back 6. Do you know where back 6 is?
Honestly, these guys are bad.
Wait, there's an op?
Op back 6. So it's behind this train to your right. There you go. Nice.
Okay, hurry your ass up.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, don't yell at him, bro.
You're running like Mo TV right now. Hurry up.
Nice 1v0, brother. I mean 1v1 into 1v0.
Any kiss?
Good stuff.
You guys ever think Jared just like sees Molotovs and like flinches a little on this map, or like just a little bit?
I embrace
Yeah.
him.
Tweaking out.
Well, no, we've seen you embrace. We've seen you embrace them before.
My most terrifying moment is miscounting the bomb timer and me not getting a defuse going for a gun.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Well, that's my next.
You did that
fear.
in,
That's my next
in like
fear.
pro?
It's a future fear. What?
Did you do that like in a pro game?
No, just a fear.
Oh.
I appreciate you saying that's my pro game though.
There's 2 more uppers. There's more in there. I'm leaving. I'm rotating. Oh no, I'm holding up. No, that yes. There's another one though.
We're here.
What's
we're
it?
here, we're here. I'm flashing. That's
One more,
it.
one more. No, one more actually.
Yeah, I'm holding up for the M4.
He's upper, he's upper.
Yeah, he's up.
Wait, flash outside.
Hold my
Smoke
upper.
outside. Oh man, I'm gonna get behind bomb. Smoke.
Still inside. He's trying to get out.
I hope we just walk out Ivy, bro. I'm fucked.
Yeah, they might.
Laying down a smoke.
I got a glimpse on it.
One down lower. Dead. I just did that purely off audio. That is crazy. Back bomb. That is actually. I am so impressed with myself right now.
Obliterate him. He's on B, Summit. He's on B.
Oh, you guys said
Nice.
back.
Oh my god.
I tagged that guy as well.
Oh my god, man. I was focused
That
on
was
my
actually
word.
sick.
Thank
I'm not gonna lie. Vac? Someone get the vac, dude.
You can get a nice little angle on Ivy from on top of back bomb. Pretty decent.
No, that's you, buddy.
Decent cub,
What
dude.
the hell?
Shut up, Farza.
Damn.
I was gonna say your kill death sucks, but it's pretty decent.
It's kind of nice.
Decent damage too, honestly. But we can. You're still replaceable.
The fuck? This is Molly now?
Are they? I
I'm
don't know.
picking
They might be. Oh, shit. Yo, I'm baiting you.
Close 6.
Fight to the death. No death needed. Move.
Ivy.
Right. These guys are in my head, dude. They're mulling everywhere. I go. What? Can you get off my nuts?
You only have one?
Yeah. You gonna shame me for it?
No, that's
Hey, I'm
unrespectable.
gonna push ladder room. I'm gonna push ladder room this round. I'm getting crazy. Like from inner. I'm going inner ladder.
You're gonna go crazy. Okay. He's getting crazy.
I'm going fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy.
Oh, you going
What
from
is
here?
this?
Oh shit, I'm with you, bro.
Oh no.
Why you stop running, Summit?
Yeah, I had to reload. I'm just making sure there's another one in there. Let's roll.
God, it feels a little claustrophobic right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go back.
Like right here, it kind of feels.
Yes, sir. Yo, those inner guys didn't stand a chance, bro.
They didn't expect that shit at all, huh?
Just open that up.
Damn, I deed both of those fools. 96
Bro,
and
I did
89. You're gonna
15
take
damage
both?
and I killed both.
You scumbag.
It's not even clipping. It's just like claustrophobic.
Like maybe throw a flash and get.
It gives me old ancient vibes. Like I guarantee whoever designed that made the first version of Catwalk on Ancient with all those random ass boxes.
Upper B1. Yeah, I think it's just upper, boys. There's nothing in main.
Promise?
There's one in ladder room. And
No, I don't, honestly.
Okay. One Ivy. Alright, one Ivy. They're going CT. Going CT from my...
Watch your CT.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, from... Got it.
6. Last guy.
No worries.
All right. Double
Bro,
up.
the damage prediction
Yes,
shit
sir.
though, when it hits, oh my lord.
I'm up in mid.
All right,
This time I ain't missing a shot.
you're not gonna get Glock this time. What a nice guy.
Shut up, man.
Sorry.
It was Glocks are built diff nowadays, not like those days when the. Oh, how many? Those moss?
Yep, those moss.
They're not gonna continue. They would be dead.
I don't know. Wait. Got one upper. One more.
No,
Oh
I
my,
went
one
for
inner,
it.
one
It was a bad idea.
main, one main. I'm going back to Ivy side.
Okay.
Was there one Ivy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to hell one.
Yeah,
Was that him?
that was him.
He's back 5 or back red.
This shit on me.
That was pretty.
Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret this.
What am I doing on my schedule tomorrow since there's no major matches?
leave.
Fucking fine,
Alright, big
dude.
round, big round, big round.
Stream at some time.
You guys ever seen Team Pandemic?
Come on.
Versus...
Pandemic?
Shit, what's their fucking name? Damn it, I forget. You guys don't know Pandemic.
It's all right, Unc. Let's get you back to bed.
Yeah.
Come on,
Sorry
man.
about him.
No one's peeking.
One inside. One inside.
There's nothing mid at all.
One inside.
I'm gonna smoke in front
Just
of you.
one. Just one though.
The FL0 back is real 1G.
I'm gonna smoke one.
Laying down smoke.
They threw a Z smoke.
Yeah, one lower.
Throwing a grenade.
You still got
Could be
upper
pop.
flog?
Yeah,
One's
yeah.
upper flog. He just stepped.
Ah, ladder in.
Throwing fire.
I'm ollie.
Upper. Fuck, man. Dead.
Probably enter.
You.
See it in the smoke, dead ladder smoke.
Looks good.
I need reload.
Else Ivy.
He's up.
Close.
He boxed it.
Nah. Good shit, Farza.
I wonder if I was close, dude. I wonder if I was close. I know you can. Unc calling someone else, Unc? Yeah.
15K.
Why, do you need a drop? Communicate, you weenie.
I don't have a kick because of you.
Talk.
One upper me.
I did say
Oh, yeah, I love that. Couple inside.
Yeah, it's
Two, many inside, many inside. Oh. Nice. Bro just hit this. Bro, this bro's off is wild. That's Unc peak right there, dude.
Oh no, sidewalk.
Grenade out.
He's walking Z.
Bomb has been planted.
I'm in Z. I just made a footstep. I'm all in. Can't get around it.
Ah, close to Z. One of them is tagged up a bit. Close right. That wasn't him. That was
No.
Nice try.
Let's have it, lads.
Alright, sorry about that. We really just needed
Oh,
the kit
shit,
on
no
some
team
right there.
What?
We just needed you to have a kit right there.
You're so dumb.
Wait, they moved it to 10K? I swear Face it was 12.5.
Yeah, it's 12-5.
When did they change this?
Guys don't have a chance in hell.
Fuck. Why are we going back to
Bro, back,
10K?
got this now.
Throwing smoke.
Who? I did not get an email about this. Oh, he's left side mid. Okay, well. Also, how do you throw that insta smoke that they're throwing?
It's one ladder room.
Also, he was fucking dabbing and on me. Valve.
Nice try.
Alright, we're in fucking trouble, dudes. We're in trouble.
Honestly, yeah, I'm down horrendous right now.
I fell off mid-game, and I don't know what happened.
You're getting old, Unk. Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling you Unk. I'm 32.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
You're in your prime.
You can call me Unk, Truck. It's okay.
I call you Papa.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Deploying smoke. Flashbang out.
Just one ahead,
Inside a lot.
He spawned.
Couple inside.
No, why is the upper holding that? He's going down ladder now.
Watch your outside. Watch your outside.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh.
One smoke, eh? I smoke louder. Yeah, yeah.
Throwing a grenade.
Smoke lower or outside? Smoke lower.
One ladder with an op.
Come on, come on. The upper.
Fucking bro is lurk hopping. That's crazy work.
1 HP.
What?
This rabbit is the best. How is he?
He's on point with his tapos on that one.
Let's see.
Oh no, we're not about to get 3-0 on CT, bros. We gotta win
We're
this.
throwing, man. We're throwing. And by me, I mean I'd like to consult the rest of my team, starting with Truck.
Okay.
I'm not hearing enough comms come from Chuck. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah, true. Truck does get quiet.
I do get quiet.
He's a weenie.
I am a weenie.
Flashing to mid. Flashing
Wait,
to
no,
mid.
no.
One more. Nice.
Got him. Oh, there's a
Two
third.
more T-con.
One more.
Yeah,
One
good
T-con. Yeah.
Good one.
I think he's. Oh.
Yeah, he's T-con right side. One was left side. I don't know if he killed that guy.
I was gonna do this.
There's an offer right side then. This guy could be
Nah,
Ivy.
he's still there. The HE should have Kobe'd him, bro.
Watching the Ivy walk out.
Well, he's out. He's out. Olaf.
No, I didn't know he was right to my left. No, I'm so stupid.
How could this happen to us? We made our mistake. All right.
That was the close guy, man.
This is it, guys. This is it. If they can do it to us, we can do it to them. All right, hear me out. Rush inside. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
Okay.
Summit, you're gonna entry this guy like a fucking can opener. You're gonna rip his limbs off.
This guy, he underhands the flash summit every single round.
Nah, no more panel requirement for the sponsors. Nah, PGO is super cool about everything. Oh wait, you killed 3.
Bomb has been planted.
Flashing down lower ramp.
Throwing flashbang.
One's the oil. Nice.
No, he didn't tap. He missed the bomb. Oh man. He missed the fucking bomb, dude.
Not bad, not bad. My fucking name is the Ancient One. That's crazy, brother. That's fucking crazy. Most time alive.
Not bad, not bad. Oh shit. Another one? Alright, let's see. How much should I lose for that game? What the hell? I still lost a fair amount for that? That's lame. Fuck you. Face it. Alright, run it back. Let's go.
Bro, we were bringing that shit back, man. Then we choked. We fucking started choking it.
I know. Chat, I'm running an ad real quick. Actually, wait. Shit, I might not have time. I think the RMR is like right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think it's right now, and it's M80, which is a North American team.
Yeah, it feels bad.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. They moved it. No, you can. Don't worry.
What do you mean?
We both got Sam. They changed it. I got you.
What do you mean? What day? Okay, so we can. There's no.
You're good. You don't have to put the sponsors at the bottom. There's one thing you have to put at the bottom, but it's just a link to the main channel. It has nothing to do with sponsors and shit like that.
Oh, okay. I guess I just have to figure out how to put that.
I got you. I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, send that to me. All right, fuck yeah, I'm down with that shit.
Yeah.
Because it was like I was looking at it and I was like, damn, this seems like a lot.
No. It's just their sponsor banner. One sec. Chat, I'm running an ad right now before the RMR start, okay? Yeah, I'm 80 games in 20 minutes. Let me turn off my sponsors. Okay. You know what? It'll probably just be easier if I send this shit. Do I have you added on Discord? I got you. I'll just do it like this. Add me as a friend on Discord real quick. And then I'm going to just send you what you need to do. And then you're good.
All right, I added you.
Perfect. And message you.
Okay.
Boom. And download that. And then give me 1 sec. Let me get the link. So go to your panel. You just got to turn on, put this image as a panel. And then this one is a link. I'll get you the link in 2 seconds.
And then just give me, and then the link to the panel, nice and simple. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and that's all you gotta do. And obviously, don't have your shit on there, but yeah.
Yep, 0 issues. I don't have any sponsors on screen.
Dub. And it links to this. There you go. And then you're all set.
Thank you, brother. All right, you're the fucking man, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I just had to complain a lot, but they were nice. They were nice about it though.
When I saw you tweet that, I was like, okay, well, I gotta stand on business if he is. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it.
So yeah, it's cool. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it.
Of course, man. Yeah, and the first one that's coming up is M80, which is the last North American team that can qualify. So the last
Ooh, I want to watch that then. Big time. Okay.
Yeah, so the configuration, so there's two things, all right? So last day is today. For the last slot, one team is going to automatically qualify. They're all 2 and 2. So after they all play, one of the teams that is now 3 and 2 will automatically advance, and then the remaining 2 teams are going to play for the final spot. If Furia wins, and then if Cold Zera with Red Canids beats Imperial and M80 wins, M80 automatically makes it through to the major. If Furia or Red Canids lose and M80 wins, they're going to have to play another matchup to qualify. That's the scenario, if you can remember all that. But essentially, M80, we got to start with one win here.
M80. What's who we're rooting for?
Yeah. Lake is a good yapper. You'll enjoy his energy.
Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah. Sweet, I get to watch.
All right, we're good to go. All right, let's go, baby. I didn't see that little. I'm gonna get a drink and shit, but yeah, I'll hang out here. I pretty much don't fucking speak, but if you have any questions, you can yap at me and ask me some shit. Lemon 6 and 7-month timer, thank you.
I'll just be chilling.
Yap sesh. Be right back. 1 sec, boys. I gotta get a drink. It's time for some tea, yeah? Tea time. Damn, bro. I did military press and deadlifts today. Somebody give me a good rub down on my traps. Anybody got me, dude? Just really get in there, man. Jar Lemon 6 for the 7-month primer. Water Lemon 6 for the 5-month primer. That's not a coincidence. Mutant, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Any other primers? Prime forgetters. Oh, it actually... I got a tweet real quick that we're watching the RMRs. One sec. I got a... Alright, we should be good. And start this. Let's go, baby. Hopefully M80 gets the dub here. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hopefully M80...
We started with 7 spots for the Shanghai Major, and the Americas RMRs have delivered. 5 teams have guaranteed their space at the Major. There are 2 spots left remaining, and today is the day we find out who gets them. This is my favorite part of the RMRs. It's the bloodbath that is about to occur. My name is Sam. I'm going to be your host for the next 4 best of 3s. Joining me to start the day, Blair and Maui Snake are here. This is the fun one, right? Someone has to play twice today if they want to make it to the Major. All the pressure is on, everything on the line.
This is where dreams are made, hopes are dashed. You're going to see people crying both tears of joy and of sadness. It's pure emotion, pure cinema.
Absolute cinema. And that is exactly what I'm waiting for. Every RMR we have this privilege to witness the teams. Obviously, you know, qualify on day 1, day 2, it's still going to be emotional, but it gets heightened because the last day, it's one shot, one opportunity, or else mom spaghetti everywhere. And right there, you have it. 1 spot remaining.
I would argue...
Rather, 2 spots, my biggest part.
2 spots today. The biggest favorites coming into this, or at least the team that I think most people thought were a sure bet, finding themselves here, fighting for qualification. Furia, I don't believe that they've had themselves in this position for a long time. So that's got to be riding pretty heavy on the brains of all of their players. And then, of course, you have a lot of those other teams that I would call them the fringe teams, the 9Zs, the Imperials, the M80s, who desperately want to make it. And it's a big opportunity for them. And now they know that the big dogs are waiting in the wings.
I feel if you look at the way it's played out, in all honesty, it hasn't been too many crazy surprises, right? We saw a couple of upsets on the best of ones on day 1, for example. But if you look at the bottom 5, if you look at Boss, Crew, Legacy, and all these guys, we kind of expected them not to really make it out of the RMR. And that's exactly what happened. The big surprise, obviously, Wildcard going 3-0, incredible performance. But I think it's kind of played out the way we envisioned it would. Obviously, Furia having to play out on day 2, that is a big surprise as well. But overall, it's been it hasn't been as chaotic as we envisioned it would be.
The opening BO1s had a tinge of chaos, but a lot of the results stabilized themselves, which actually is credit towards the way that the Bukol system has been implemented. The strength of schedule, seeding has actually improved this sort of Swiss system, because before sometimes you just get teams that are too strong playing against each other way too early or in actually pivotal moments. But now, for example, Fury played Liquid in like a less impactful 1-1 game, so it's not like either of them were fighting for their tournament life at that point. So I think that things have shaped up actually pretty well, despite the fact that day one could have gone smoother for the favorites.
So now if we take a look at yesterday and the 3 teams that made it through, Pain Gaming, incredible fashion that they did that, obviously annihilating 9Z to make sure that they got their spot. And then Liquid. That was the big one, I think, because a lot of NA fans watching that very, very closely. What did you think of their qualification?
I think Liquid have honestly, after the mouse debacle and the vegetarian debacle, have really screwed their heads back on straight. Obviously, they got blown out on one of the maps by Furia, but overall, in terms of the people that were supposed to perform at this RMR, I'm glad to see a resurgence from Ultimate. I know that this is against weaker opposition than what he's used to playing against the elite teams in the world, but for him to have a pop-off game like this, for JKS to look like a star anchor, and Blood was right, he did switch back to that anchor spot on Anubis. It was Yukindar just going for some plays. I think that Liquid have brought enough new stuff to the table where they're looking like a slightly reformed team, a slightly reinvigorated one, but also just a class difference versus some of like the lower tier opposition at this tournament.
And that's something we touched upon as well, right? We wanted Ultimate to come into this RMR and just deathmatch kind of, just be like, I'm the best player in the server right here, and I'm going to show it. And I think that's exactly what he's done, and it should be a really good confidence boost for him heading into the major, because you know it's been a bit rough for him in the past few tournaments they've played, and he's going to be going up against similar teams like your Mouses, like your G2s of the world as well. So I think it's been a good confidence boost. And yesterday, apart from the Dust 2 loss they had against to Fury, which is pretty one-sided, they were very convincing. The Inferno looked really, really good, much better, and it feels like a lot of the issues they had on the CT side got very quickly fixed. The one they had on the opening day against Wildcard, exactly. So I think they look much better right now. And look, for Furia, it's kind of unfortunate, right? They're 2-1 up. They had that very close loss to Legacy. They go up against Liquid. They look pretty good overall. Inferno was still reasonably competitive, and now they find themselves in this 2-2 matchup, having to battle for survival, despite the fact that I don't think they've necessarily played bad overall.
I don't think they've played bad, and we'll get into the Furia conversation a bit. For me, Liquid, it looked good yesterday. I still worry that it's not good enough. If you are a Liquid fan, I think it was great that Ultimate stood up, but I do think that there are some holes. So I'm hoping that they have some time now. I'm presuming they're staying in China. A little bit of a boot camp might be necessary.
And I feel like, even though, this is like eye test versus stats, Ultimate did really well there, but a lot of his kills, if the spacing was just a little bit better for Furia, he's dead. He's dead so many times over. Like, one of his highlights on the short side of Inferno there, if anybody just peeked him at the same time, which the top teams in the world will do, then he's going to get humbled once again. But it's nice to see that he's gaining some confidence, because
how we doing?
A huge downtrend, like 3 events consecutively with under a 0.9 rating. I mean, that's pretty bad for a guy who was popping off in his first couple events.
Obviously, Pain, Liquid, Complexity all qualified yesterday. 2 spots now remain. Let's take a look at the schedule for today. 1 stream, and those 2
I got a
spots
cough
will be
drop
claimed
and
by
my
one
tea.
of the teams on your screens at the moment.
I should be good to go.
The Furia one, that's the concern for everyone else. Other than maybe Red Cannons, I'd argue it's open season.
Did they do a rolling schedule yesterday, or
it has to kind of play out this way, because Maui mentioned in the beginning of the RMR that Furia have dropped 1 series out of what, 13?
It was like 15-1 going into this RMR.
Now
Love Flan, been enjoying your content lately. Thank you.
Haven't really played
Earl Grey,
bad,
peach ginger.
If we go back to the game against
I did have a London Fog tea earlier today with Earl Grey in it.
A couple of small little mistakes costing Furia and forcing them to play here. But yeah, it's going to be a battle for survival. I think this matchups are great. Red Cannons from Maui's pick. They've battled it out, man. They're pulling it off. 0-2, now 2-2, 9Z 2-0 now.
Am I going to be watching all 4?
And then, of course, we have this...
Depends on the final matchup. I'll be completely honest.
I think Furia should still
I'm down to like fully commit and really truck it if it's like M80, right?
I mean, they've
if it's not M80 and it's not Furia,
that 7th place
I might not.
game, there is no circumstance under which Furia will not have to play that game if they win their matchup.
Yes.
So they are going to play 2 BO3s today, more than likely, unless 9Z pull off the upset. But for other teams like Imperial,
CHA said 2-month primer, thank you.
I think even Red Cannon, it's probably more like an M80 or Bestia. If they win their game, there's a good chance they just make it outright. So they're going to be battling for stickers, for major
+5 for Mythic Gold.
and
I got you.
that
I'm
means they're
coming.
gonna give
I'll come ping
absolutely
it. Give me a
everything.
sec.
It's gonna be a mental day. That's what we know. It's gonna be chaos. M80 up against Bestia is how we are starting the day. And straight off the bat, I'm gonna say at the North American team, lots of commentary around them coming into this about how, you know, they've stepped up. Lake has been so good. Have you seen that from them? Because I worry that
Oh
that
shit, it's
they
a nut 2
haven't-
games?
they
Okay,
haven't
let's go,
performed
baby.
at the level we need them to, not only here at the RMRs, but leading up to it as well.
No, leading up to it, I feel like M80 have lost some of the fire that put them on everybody's radar. Feels like they actually have just been ESL Pro League merchants, where for whatever reason they were good against G2 and they had mobs. They made it to playoffs once they added Lake, but in many of the other tournaments,
remind me at halftime,
they haven't
JPC, and I'll
shown
give it
that
another
same
ping if it
sort of
doesn't pop, all right?
Firepower, and 2 guys in particular that are really strong.
You don't have to, I'm just saying, if you're still like InQ or something like that.
1, imports from Germany, and 2, the only 2 guys on their team that have actually played in a major before. So for Sin and Slacks, they 100% have to play better so that they aren't perceived as dead weight in this series.
And it's not even just about, you know, oh, maybe they're struggling at big arena events or anything like that. If you look at some of the online cups they played in EU as well, but they should be feeling more comfortable considering the inexperience some of the players have.
If you guys are level 6 through 9 and you guys want to play some Mythic Gold tonight, I'll gift you guys some subs to hop in there.
Like the slightly shining
I did,
star,
7, I
even
did.
at
I
this
think I
event, it's
posted
still
it as
playing
well,
the
7
numbers
in
here and
there.
But it's just not quite enough. And if you look at the wins they've had, it's been against teams that
Rewatched the Vertigo M80 Cole game. Shit was wild.
Managed to do so.
I was watching a little bit of it. I'm not gonna rewatch it.
Pretty convincing losses, and which is very worrying for me. I really can't. If this matchup was on day 1 and told me it's M80 versus Bestia and a best of 1 or best of 3, I'd be like, yeah, M80 easily. I look at this matchup right now and I'm like,
I just
don't
bought a
know.
sub? Well, thank
I don't know
you.
which way this one's gonna go.
M80.
No, I appreciate you doing that.
Standout
There we go.
players on
Hey,
both
Tan, I
sides,
see
which
you
means
getting
we're
that queue.
keeping
Thanks,
an eye
man.
on the 2 that obviously need to make the difference, if you like.
Well, the 2 most consistent players.
I got
for
you.
both of the
Hey, if you
teams
guys
have
watch
been
on Twitch
Lake
and you guys don't watch
Thompson.
VODs on
These
YouTube
guys
mostly,
are definitely carrying.
yeah, let me show you guys something real quick.
Some of the victories that they've had at this tournament. Lake with
Even
the
while I'm
1.14,
live, so if you guys wake
Thompson
up
with
and you guys
the
want to go back and see the game,
1.37. So those guys have. I mean, right now for
you can do
both these
this.
teams,
So
unfortunately,
see my
they
stream?
do feel
Click
very
videos
top-heavy.
right here.
Bestia feel like they have.
Once you click
really only
videos,
maybe 2
okay,
players
you
right
can
now
just
that are playing at the level that
recent
we
broadcasts.
normally
It's right
expect
here.
them.
I don't.
And
My
for
VODs are not
M80,
sub only, so you
with
can
the
just see
exception
them
of
all right
Lake,
here.
I'd say Swisher has been the other good guy.
And
for
you
this team.
can, and
He's
this
been
is
a
live.
Lake's
Like this
been
is
fairly
actually my
clutch.
VOD today, and then this is
also,
yesterday.
like,
There, I didn't do the
technique knowledge
co-stream
is
that
very
day,
strong,
but
like
then
later
here's the
round
co-stream.
utility on it almost feels on the fly, but it's definitely stuff that.
So if you
he's
guys
doing
missed
before.
anything, you're good to
Those
go.
guys are doing their job. I need everybody else from M80 to
Oh,
connect
okay,
to the
7.
server.
Yeah, that was a little while ago.
And look
7.
at
I'll
stats as well. It's just like how much
not right
work
now,
he's
but
putting
I'll
into
get
the
you in
team.
there.
He's not playing the necessarily easy roles where he's being gifted these frags, right? He's being aggressive, he's being in your face, he's taking a lot of deals as well.
Do I think it's nerves getting to M80?
And that's the thing. Like, it's not just about. I feel like
Maybe.
he's also getting more help from his team.
I don't want to
feel like
shit on
just the
M80,
overall
but I
floor
think
of each
Lake is
individual
going
player
through his
that
own
Bestia so
individual
far
growing
has been
pains,
higher.
which is going
Value
to
Slacks than
tremendously
Sin is
affect
being decided
M80's
at M80.
overall
If that trend's gonna
performance.
Continue. I think Bestia should 100% be the favorites here.
Squirky, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Face off quite recently, leading up into the RMRs. How did that go?
That went bad. That went really, really bad. And this
I knew that.
Grinding on,
this
8
is
to late
the-
work.
the
Hell yeah,
Dynamic
man.
World Championship. This is the group stage, which is played online, obviously. But just the fashion.
Where
in
were
which
you
it happened,
yesterday?
right? You look at the first game. That
You can
was
go to my
a
Twitter. I'm not trying to
31-35
like drag anybody or
beatdown
like
by Bestia.
prolong
And
it.
everyone's
PGL
like,
was super
all right,
cool.
Maybe they didn't wake up on the right side
They
of the bed. Maybe it was too early. Maybe it
changed
was
the
before 10
co-stream
a.m. in the
stuff. I
morning
didn't
because they're from
co-stream
NA,
yesterday.
right? But no, they played later on.
They
Inferno,
had a meeting, changed it again, and now I'm co-streaming today. Me and Summer are watching.
Abysmal showing coming out from M80, and that's a
I'm not really trying to like rehash things because they were super nice to me, communicated with me, and were helpful. So
played right there. It's not just like 1 or 2 maps right there. So
whatever, you're super curious. It's all over my Twitter. If you're like really like, I need to know what happened.
And I want to see if the veto reflects that, because they've won Anubis twice in this matchup, so they could go for it as a pick, thinking that they're just going to win 3 times in a row, but they've been favoring Dust 2 at this tournament, and they actually go back to that. They haven't, despite the fact that we just saw they won 4 maps against M80, they haven't beaten them on Dust 2, so that's a bit of a surprise to me, Bleh.
That is 100% a surprise. Like, why don't you just go with something, we just kind of tried and tested. You know that you have the number on every single time. There's Mirage was also
Thank you, chat, aka Nate. For the update? No, don't do it. Okay, they banned Inferno, thank God. So, hey, thanks for the 25-month primer. Any other primers? Prime forgetters out there, boys?
Anubis, I mean, it comes up again, and M80's got to hope that 3rd time's the charm because, yeah, they've lost it twice in a row to Bestia. So, all in all, this veto...
2 of them.
You look at these
2 of the 3 winners are going to the elimination stage, and then they play for the final spot. And it's because of the total number of slots.
Small microcosm matchup. This is a nightmare for M80.
100%.
By the way, congrats, Jeremy.
Dust 2 coming in, it's such a curveball where
what up, Mike?
Bestia wind up losing Dust 2 their own map pick. I look at the other 2 and I'm like, Bestia's still gonna be feeling comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
This is like a 3-0 potentially for the side of Bestia, and man, I hope M80's is like they've fixed their problems against this team. I really don't know what went wrong in those 2 matchups.
So I mean, okay, looking at how they played these matchups before, one thing that was very apparent from the first time they played each other is that Bestia have a slightly weird style. Like, Thomason does a lot of crazy stuff by himself, and I don't think M80 were ready for that.
Stark, thanks for tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Out ramp by himself sometimes.
I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm kind of worried that an ad's going to play in the middle of this, and I might rip another one. I know I ripped one, but I'm going to see. Yeah, I did. It's incoming. I'm sorry.
The 2nd and 3rd map are going to be.
I'm on a Swisher. Actually, hold on. Let me help out.
For Dust 2, they play a weird style.
Let me help out.
And I don't think
Swisher's mom.
Really good against weird styles.
There's a spot in the perfect world major up for grabs. M80 is facing
no ads for
off
Swisher's
against
mom.
Bestia. Vince, Jackie, are you ready for this one?
Oh, we are more than ready, Sam.
Jackie and Vince?
Really
let's go.
Forward to this one, Vince.
Why does it look like they just pulled him from vacation? You know what, let's stand, yeah?
For potentially all the teams remaining in the Americas RMR.
Yeah, exactly, and it's not necessarily all within their own hands either. We're in a very strange position where some of the teams will be hoping on other results taking shape, but all they can do is make sure that they get it done on the server and they let that talking do the work for them and put themselves in that best possible position.
Yeah, you got to get out there, beat whatever opponent's in front of you, be ready for the potential outcome of 2 BO3s in one day and show that you've got the stock for it.
I kind of mistimed it, but I'd rather it run now than
with 8
we
of
have
the
a
10
close game.
players in the server looking to attempt to make their first major, Vince. There's a lot riding on this one.
Oh, massive. We saw yesterday the elation, the tears, the emotion that Snow and the rest of Pain showed when they managed to make it, and you better believe it means just as much to each and every single player on the server right now. Bestia starting on the CT side. They have touched on this, that maybe Bestia are a bit of a kryptonite team for M80. M80 losing twice, but it was against Complexity. In that best of 3, they got kind of slapped around a little bit, but fair enough, it is Complexity with Elige popping off. But what can they do now on this T half? Noxy forced back. I think he did just see a pixel of a player on the approach.
He's just laying behind me, giving me some little wolves. I think he's just excited for M80.
Now deployed, and M80 looking to get aggressive.
Surely.
Noxy waiting for the run out on the site. If he was close ramp, he would have been barbecued. But luckily enough, he's in position to try and deal damage.
Oh, they tried to use the
entry machine that goes in.
That's an intentional smoke with the little bleed down. He tried to use it to patch along, but they didn't have a flash for him.
On the bomb site, post plant developing.
Oh, nice. 2v2.
Rek equalizes and brings us back into the 2v2.
I know where both are. Oh no, Rek.
Last man standing, but only 31 HP to his name, surviving that barrage of bullets somehow, only taking 15 damage in the process.
Oh man,
so still alive, still in the fight. That smoke's going to be a problem though, as he needs to come out, but there is no kit in between these 2 CTs, so they've got to get a move on. Tickling the bomb right now, trying to go for that full defuse, and there is Thomas in once again, on point to deliver the bodyguard frag, and Bestia will successfully claim first blood.
Pistol round secured. Great way to kick things off.
Not a terrible start. They did get bombed down at least, so.
You touched on it a little bit there. If this is a trend that's going to continue, if this man finds his form early, he really.
By the way,
does
scared channel points don't make channel points. There we go. Where's their heart?
And he did the last time they went head to head as well.
Get up in there, boys.
Ridiculous stats looking back on them, Vince. Thomas in the second series they played over the course of 3 maps was 70 to 46.
Is Summit joining this watch party? Yeah, we're in Discord together, but we're not actively like yapping.
And he has not fallen off. Swisher fast out on long here, taking the fight, does get the early entry onto Nats.
Nice, Swisher. Nice little blue bin action here. Get out. Get
Kind of
out.
dropping
Get out.
off a little bit.
Let's just leave, yeah?
As they touched on
Damn.
the desk, it has been up to the likes of
Oh,
Swisher to
man.
maybe up his
Fuck.
level. We know Lake is typically a consistent player for M80, but Swisher has been pulling out a couple of shifts here and there alongside Rek. We saw his impacts in the pistol round. Early 1-for-1 trade. Luchov taking quite a bit of damage, though, down on his M4A1S. Falling back to the site where he will meet Lake. Need to make sure they don't line up for him. Spots the second head. And Noxy now under heavy duress. 4 players for the team moving in.
No
Thomas
way,
There's
bro.
the aggression we were talking about. Straight into the face of Zane and goes one better.
Get his ass.
Down to low
Nice.
HP. Finalized
1v1.
by Rek,
Come on,
who
Rek.
goes into a 1v1 with just 55 seconds.
Oh, I
to try
love
and
this.
make a
I
decision.
love it. I love that he
I think
walked
he's heard
Cat
Noxy's
insta.
footsteps as well. I think he knows that
Yes,
he's up
he
on
did.
mid.
Yes, he did.
He's got the read. Audio cue gives the game away. Knows he can take his pace slowly towards the A site.
He doesn't want to
Does his
run.
due
He
diligence
doesn't
with a
know
look
he's all the
down
way
onto
at
CT
B.
in case it was a bit of a bait and switch, and he was setting up for the close angle. He'll guarantee himself the plant, throw himself into the 1v1. Quick clear, confirmation that it's the A site. Wrap back around from Noxy. 54 health to his name. M4
He
in
knows
his
he's
hand.
still
It'll be
in
his
sight
second
with the
frag.
smoke. Does he have kit? No
Losing
kit.
this one, it will be a
Nice.
sore way to start off the game.
Come
For
on,
M80,
Rek.
It could
Come
be a
on.
great way to
Tap
keep
it
the door
in here,
straight
bro.
open. Rek backs off towards Goose and tucks in.
Oh, so much time's already depleted off the fuse. I just think he's took
Bro
way
just might
too
lose
much
the
time here,
time.
Noxy.
Just don't
Even if
die
he gets the
instantly,
kill at this
Rek. Come
point.
on.
And he
Nice.
has to jump out to the open because of how long that took. M80
Hell
secure
yeah, let's
the
go.
equalizing blow. Rek up to 5
Big.
already.
Rek 5 and 1.
Bestia,
All
they
right,
had
Rek.
chances
All
there,
right,
Jackie.
bro.
They found that window twice with Thomas's MP9 push. Still unable to capitalize.
Yeah, Thomasin on mid felt like he could do no wrong, right? It was very uncomfortable in the first fight, turns it around, gets 2 of them. Thought he had done enough there.
Not bad.
But not meant to be. So from the pistol round, it's punishment back from M80, and we do go 1-1. Cash flow problems will arrive because of it, so CT side got to make the best of the buy. Investment into Deagles, 5-7, scout on Noxy, he takes the peak mid. Land a couple tags, soften them up, and look for those conversions a little bit later. M80 can afford to play a far slower round here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we'll
Just
see. We'll
waste the
see,
time.
Jason.
Try
I
and
hope
deploy
M80
as much
wins,
of that
man. That'd be
utility from the CTs
huge.
as possible.
That'd be
They
fucking
may be feeling
huge.
compelled to make a move and walk into a bit of a trap.
Well, then we still have to cheer
Flashbang
for
into
certain.
Peak, wait
We
for
need
him
Red
grinder, but using the alcove
Cannons
as
to
a bit
win,
of
and we need
sanctuary.
Fury to win. If they
But
both
the teammate
win,
just behind him in the form of
and
Sin, he did
M80
take the
gets
brunt
this
of the
dub,
damage.
holy shit.
He's good to go. Smoke also deployed. Bestia doing a solid job, though, of wasting a whole bunch of time. Minute now left.
So what are you calling here? So delayed, like, little long presence before they go up cat?
The flashbang over the top could
Ain't no
really
way
set them up
we're
for
just
some aggression on
dying
the
to
CT
that.
side.
What
And
the
Luchov
fuck?
with the backstab onto the head of Sin. Does at least slay the first man. Uncontested on response as well. And
How's
look
he
at the
get away
chip
with
damage
that?
done.
What the fuck?
Rek's low. Slack's taking a big slap straight to the face as well. Left on 31.
I don't think Imperial
You've
lose
only
that
got
team. Never
44
did.
seconds
Doubt.
left on the
Gold
timer.
zero, man.
Paranoid about where the next peak's going to be coming from, and the timing on it for Lake could be brutal. Oh, still
He
finds
got
his
one
man.
bullet off,
Goes
but
back
it
down.
helped.
They've shifted this one over towards the B side.
They
but
have so much
Thomasin is
info.
waiting.
I think the penny's about to drop that it's going B.
Alongside him as well. There's no flash. There is
Nice.
a smoke, but they deal with him on the cross. You can see him looking down, trying desperately to survive. He's been evicted from his home on B.
There we go,
Alongside
Swisher.
the
Nice
rest
shots,
of
nice
Bestia
shots.
with 7 seconds left. They start to dial in the digits, and they
They
snatch
had to
this
stall in
round
mid there.
away.
They
It
got
was looking
stalled
like
in
the
mid
pop
because the
flash
cat
into peak on the
resmoked.
5-7s on middle was the key to success for Bestia. But
They didn't have long
M80
control, and
not
cat
panicking,
continuously got
making
smoked.
sure
If
they
they
dial in
win,
towards
they
the
couldn't
end of
go
the
out
round
mid
and
either.
They get their man. And they get
So they
kind
kinda
of
just had to stall for a bit.
There are warning signs being shot out here from Bestia. Even in these low eco rounds, they're still pressuring M80.
Oh,
wow.
Felt that one, didn't you? God damn, Noxy. Fair play to Swisher, though, Vince. It seemed like, you know, the storyline being that Sax and Slin, that's definitely not Arid said, have been playing, you know, a little bit off kilter compared to how they usually do and what we sort of expect from them in this kind of environment. Swisher's been the one that's been stepping up. We saw that before, the last outing we had from 80. It was him and then Lake as well. Lake was so aggressive, right? Really explosive with his entries. He was taking space, creating a lot of initial openings for the team. And again, in this round, even with such little time left on the clock, Swish is the one that gets the 2-piece to give them control towards the bomb site. Scary round, but a round nonetheless.
Are the IGLs in the middle of the overlay? No.
That came from today,
I don't know
I'm
the
sure.
IGL of Bestia, but the
Slax gets
IGL of
nailed by
M80
the
is
scout.
thin.
Noxie seems so on point with his gun. Missing out this time around though, and Luchov will pay
Nice
the
Lake.
price.
Good little entry.
Lake dispatches of him. Spills blood on catwalk side.
Damn, they actually
and Noxie is
go back
undeterred. He wants
immediately.
to stay in this position as long as possible, anticipating a lower ton peak. Not forthcoming though from
Bestia gets that
M80, who
info
are
too, but I
backing
think they're
to
expecting him
the
to B
spawn.
pop right now with that info.
Another
But they're,
slow and steady
oh
round.
my
Understandable.
god,
They know that the economy for Bestia is
absolutely
rough.
beautiful. I don't think it's
wanna
gonna
just
matter
run
though, because
head
M80's not
first
gonna
into a
rush
potential
this. So
stack.
they're probably gonna go out
Take your
long,
time.
late, I'd guess, and then once they smoke cross, it's gonna be a brawl. That's what I'm thinking is
They've got
gonna
that
happen.
luxury. Range advantage to work
Yeah,
with.
Bestia's gonna push. Oh, they pushed through.
Just under a minute on the clock. Slowly make your play up. Out through long. Head towards the A site. The pistols are on the roam. They've cleared out upper. No one lurking. So they can see if they can make it a little bit more costly at least, especially Noxie on the scout. We saw previously how crisp he was, but timing could be tight to get up
Yeah,
on
I
the
can
bomb
move my
site and
face a
find
little
an
bit. Give me a
angle.
sec.
Forced to drop off. They've already slipped in through ramp. Peppering back the bullets.
Right.
The USPs want to swing together. They go for the cheeky boost.
Oh, thank God,
so
thank God.
brutal. Nearly denying onto the bomb plant, but Wreck would too. And following on from that, it's
Dude,
just
it's crazy how much smoke fucking pops up when you shoot the railings
Double
like that.
down, Vince, but no
Actually
more.
blocks so much vision.
I'm not sure on the timing on that, but I think he got tagged just before he pulled the trigger and the aim punch wrecked him.
Who would win, Faker or
Noxie.
Simple? Oh, Simple
It
would
looked
literally
like
farm
that was
Faker
gonna be a
in League of
headshot for
Legends.
sure and deny the bomb
On
plant,
Zed.
but the bodyguard system
In mid.
full swing. M80
And
in
LeBlanc.
tandem,
All I'm
high-fiving
saying.
into a 3-1. They're going to have to deal with M4s now. No AWP. Which will be a bit of a body blow if you're on Bestia. You want that AWP as quickly as possible. We saw yesterday NQZ have so much impact with it on the CT side. And as though Slack sees multiple
Zed and
players
LeBlanc
crossing,
haven't been
it's
Faker's
more
champs in
information
years.
than anything
Yeah,
else.
I
Now
mean, I
Low
don't.
Tons, he
Who the
definitely
fuck watches
spotted
League
Noxie
still in
there.
2024?
So this is allowing Rec
Sorry.
to be privy to that
Sorry,
information.
sorry.
alongside
I know a
Legs and
lot
not
of
gonna get
people
caught
still
out
do.
in
I
an
know
awkward
somebody's
spot here.
really.
They bypass
Stop angry
and leave that
typing.
early
Whoever it
aggression.
is,
They
it was
force
a
the
joke.
CTs
Calm
back.
down.
He was aware he had been seen, so backed off. They throw the nade out, trying to reel in the players that were looking for the trade onto lower. Instead, Noxie, from his advanced position, he's able to get another
Oh, there's one. More people watch
And it's
League
Lake
than
that
dog
goes
shit
down
CS.
early.
Average YouTube
He could
chatter.
be a
Thank
real
you.
big piece of this M80 team. He has Nitro for
Not
breakfast.
surprised.
He goes out, he blows up the server at times. He's able to hit heavy on the entries. So if they can cool him off, try and keep him isolated, that's one of the ways they can find a way into these rounds.
His first and only chat. W. Nice.
You know, we were just discussing Thomasin before, like how dominant he's been. The only player with higher rating over
That takes
Tom
the
is
11-month
NQZ.
primer. Thank you, thank
He's
you, thank
played
you.
one more map than Thomasin. But on his T side, he's averaging 95.5
Big love, thanks for the
damage
52-month
per round
resub.
on
Thank
his
you.
T
Oh,
halves.
fuck. He's long.
That is
long.
outrageous.
Turn
A
around.
52% kill
Fuck.
participation on the T rounds
tried.
as well as
I
Noxie
tried.
finds the perfect timing, shutting Swisher down from the back. 30 seconds now to try and execute
Instant
on the
thanks for
site.
37-month resub. Thank you.
Laid in wait with his M4.
Go, mate.
Shots good onto Slacks. First man falls, Rec replies. But time's
Ah.
ticking and low health could be
Just starting
the
a
problem
little
maker
too
for
down
them.
and then
they look for the instant
kinda
plant.
crumbled
Oh,
from
they
there.
pick the engage up. Sin on the
Sorry,
flick back,
sorry,
but you're
sorry.
vastly outnumbered.
Feedy,
They
thanks for the
collapse onto him.
116-month resub. You smell like shit.
There's a
116
round
months.
for
It's
Bestia.
almost
They
2
took the
years.
pistol.
Crendog, thanks
It
for
all got a bit
13-month
bumpy
resub
following
in
that.
chat. We got another
But
scam
back
train
in.
going. I'll be matching all
3
gifted
to
on
2.
Twitch and YouTube. So if you're an Oiler or a member mommy, I'll be matching them all.
And on top of that as well, just to add a
bop,
little bit
bop.
more color to how solidly Thomasin is performing, especially on those T sides. Nearly 25% rounds with a multi-kill. That is such a ridiculous stat to have at this level of Counter-Strike. With this much pressure on the line, Noxie while Flash still
Big love,
pulls
thanks
the
for the
trigger
5 gifted
and
subs.
silences
Thank you,
Rec on that
beautiful.
push.
Some nice impact. He's keeping you guessing with the way he's approaching it right now. Towards mid, towards long, playing with the tempo, using the spawn.
So we already
Great
lost
shot
Rec.
as well.
We're back into a 4v5.
So another round where you find the first pick and there's no room for M80 to get a quick trade.
Sin, what are you cooking up this round?
Goes uncontested.
I don't think we can just do a cat hit again. What are we thinking?
Everything just slows down, as you'd expect, because I mean, Rec has been the guy that's been throwing hands and connecting more often than not. 124 ADR going into this round.
Oh
with 10
my God,
frags.
he's a bot.
So it's up to Slacks now to try and deliver, and he shall at great cost to his own health, however. And again, mid has been a problem. Luchov this time gets aggressive, catching Swisher, and a second player too. Lake had no idea. I think there was flashes being tossed in as well. And amongst the extremities
oh, nice
of Catwalk.
shot. Nice shot.
Slacks
Holy
is
fuck.
dialed in a second frag, and the post plant will be coming to fruition. But with him falling by the wayside, Sin now in a 1v3 cannot weather the storm. And he goes
Grand
down
with the gifted sub to my father. Failed no nut November. Thank you. Bottom of the gifted sub to I will suck you dry. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Immediately
you.
they've shown they can answer back, keeping them guessing with the fights they're going for.
I owe you 7 gifted.
And the lurk from Luchov straight round the back line.
Where's the comms on that?
Follow up onto Lake as well.
I think he was just mostly
the push towards short. Just get shot.
I think he understood what was happening. It was just there was a lot going on. He's trying to pick his fight.
3-3 split. This was the opener.
If you're talking about like the flank. Oh man. Oh, you mean no? You guys mean Cat.
How am I only at 31 months?
I think it's about how.
I think it was the speed in which he killed the guy.
Side, 64% rounds.
Right, like he assassinated the first guy and instantly was already swinging towards Cat, even if he said he pushed up mid.
Now,
if you're like in that cubby Cat, you're not really expecting like him to be right there, even with the comm.
Throwing the hands up, the fingers are coming out.
Pry, thanks for the 31-month primer. Why is there shoe on my head? I'm a simple, stupid idiot. I just put a shoe on my head, you know, incentivize people to give me money, you know?
He's an articulate guy as well. Like he knows what he wants, how to get the best out of people. And that's exactly the kind of leadership and coach that you need at a time like this. So much on the line. A place at the major, up for grabs. M80.
That makes perfect sense, yeah.
For sure.
You give me 5 gifted, shoe goes on head.
When it comes to the stats between these two teams, in the last 3 months, by the way, it's 4 maps to 1 in favor of Bestia. And you can understand why with how often they're catching the T's out in these weird positions on middle. 1-4 trade, though, is going to open the door to B, but Thomason is there to lock it back down again. Swisher with warning. Zoc seem to have no idea that they're already up close. He's found and fragged.
Thank you very much for your Switch primer. Thank you, man.
Seemed like it should have been easy, but instead it's anything but. And now Swisher
This
and
room's
Slacks are
perfect?
both armed.
Nah, I'm sure they'll tweak it.
Looking to aggress, has the HE with support of Naz up close and personal.
But they need to bring it in, you know what I mean? To like see what feels bad.
So brutal, but Naz goes straight
Fuck.
in and
Honestly,
finds both of them.
given the circumstance of that round, not
nice
bad.
Response
I'm not
on the
mad.
retake. And a 4th round confirmed.
Yeah, like right now after playing it, I don't like the back 6 area. It feels a bit claustrophobic.
But Naz on point with his 1 HP.
What's up,
and
Chapo?
Luchov able to save the AWP and give that one across to Noxie in this. We saw him landing a bunch of shots with the scout. Now he's got the upgrade. Oh, they've gone in, they've double dipped. It's a dual AWP setup in round 8. Slacks has got his hands on one as well, but he's not quite had the impact we'd be looking for from an AWPer. To be fair to him, though, he's
walking
been, for the
stream.
most part,
Low-key, I
playing
did buy
rifles
another
so
walking
far.
pad. I bought a much cheaper one too, so if it breaks, I'll just rip another one and not even give a
First
shit.
outing with the AWP. We'll see if that changes things. Pixel peeking. Filthy angle up towards short. But it's Zoc keeping them guessing. And you could see in the previous rounds, the first time we saw Lake be able to play with a little bit of space out towards middle. Those are the kind of plays he makes. He's very aggressive. He'll try and find those first picks, find a way in for M80, but they're keeping him isolated, and Swisher continuing to find impact. Great reactions again, resets the round 4-on-4. They've got a posture off, don't want to give away another pick for free. He lost the early advantage. Slow it down a little bit.
This is kind of why I don't like New Dust 2 though.
A
Is
lot of
like
success early on this half when they did slow
I hate
things
how
down.
much the T's
They
have to
weren't
respect
hemorrhaging
this
players in
areas for the
20,
CTs.
25 seconds.
Because
We're
we're not
more
see,
designated
'cause
to allow them to
all
cross
that
to
we
the
really
Xbox
had
and
was
get
a
up on
longer
catwalk
delay
alongside
for them
Swisher.
to run the same default.
Luchov flash out, going to go for a peek
that's what,
behind
like,
that one and find that no one is
there's
home
not
for the
really more
T's.
tactical depth.
So
It's just
M80
slowed down version of what we already had.
Opening themselves up. That's a solid grenade, though. Tenderizing 3 on the approach. And Luchov now in a good spot here to just watch, relay information for his teammates. If he can get a kill or 2 out of this, it could be good enough.
Smoke wall up, Luchov on the off angle, boosted up by the box. He's got protection by the AWP, but he might not need it. He's the bodyguard
Okay,
of the bomb
nice
site
trade.
now.
Wait, come on.
Sin will silence
Hit the
him.
lurk. Nice.
From a 3v3, it's down to a 2v2.
What a fucking
nice
nade.
nade from Thomasin. Clap straight back. Time ticking away. They've got to be spady about this one. Trying to slip on. Rex looking for the wrap round. Good read with the Molotov. Force him out of position. Bait him
Nice,
in. Thomasin
nice.
down. Bomb being planted. Knocks it.
Oh my
Looks
God.
for the deny with a wall bang. Slightly off target. Couldn't fully commit to it. That one's going to connect.
Oh, if he hits that first shot, Jackie, with the kill, it's round over. There was 4 seconds left on the clock. No way that Rek would have got across to pick up the ball.
Wait.
But he's going to do as much damage on his way out, knowing the economy is
Okay.
still tender and fragile.
Stop dying, sorry.
So these shots that are being connected is a problem as he comes back in again, now anticipating, like, hold up, I could even outright win this round. I potentially weaken Slacks to try and finish him off. Or at least take him down with the bomb. At this point, Slacks is a dead man, whatever happens. He's going to win the
Fucking A,
round, but it will
Slacks,
be at the
kill his
cost
ass,
of his
goddamn.
life. This is going to be a hefty rebuy for M80. You get the round, but everyone around that $4,000 mark, you will not be able to afford another AWP coming into this one.
Outcome on that one works out pretty well. Even though you let it loose, it slips through the fingertips, like you say.
Shadow,
It was the
7
first time we
gifted.
saw Slacks be able to afford the
We
AWP
have
and bring
1
it out.
minute remaining on the scam train and matching
Couldn't hit the mark with the
gifties.
weapon.
Armory, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank
Falls at the
you.
end there, just bomb blast, and no rebuy on that. He's down to a scout
Yeah, it's
instead.
been nice.
Quite back and forth for the moment as well in the first half. This is what we wanted
Slacks
from
hasn't
this
been
one,
on this
Vince.
event. I feel like I haven't got to see them play so
Absolutely.
much.
Coming into this game today, I think a lot of people
But yeah,
have
that would not be
maybe
good.
looked at M80, looked at Bestia and thought, yeah, pretty straightforward for M80. They're playing against some top caliber opposition. They've had a lot of very good results over the last 6 or so months. But that doesn't paint the full picture as to how this game's come down. Some of those key players have been off kilter. Slacks and Sin, sure, they've got some kills in this one. I don't think either of them have quite hit that 8-game position just yet. Thomasin's had glimpses, but it's mainly been Noxy, I would have to say, over on Bestia with the Scout and AWP that's just put so much damage in, been a real pain in the backside. And although there is a Scout for Slacks,
Load him on with a gifted sub, dude. I love it when you call me daddy. Thank you, daddy.
Players
Appreciate
up
the
on long,
gifted.
they want to get hot and heavy. They want to push straight out through the
I guess
smoke.
your free liquid game yesterday? No. No, I didn't.
Pedal to the metal. Take long control early. Still got a boatload of nades to work with as well. Molly onto the car, flash around the corner. Cross is covered. Grouping back up towards the short angle here.
Oh.
And Sin covering for the lurk. They peek out for the info.
Oh, he's got to be really...
Get a
He thinks
visual
he's
on his
getting
angle,
pushed,
know
which
where
he's
he
not
is.
wrong. It's going to happen
Gonna
soon.
attempt to swarm in together. They dive
Oh.
up. Cause the crosshair to flick off the angle we wanted to cover. Zoc with a pickup. 5 versus 4.
Hey, Rev, feel
Thinking
better,
about the
man.
retake now. Slacks playing from pit this time. Watching for the
What
run
up,
out
chap?
on long. It'd be Naz that goes up against him. Rest of the
Come on,
squad
Swisher.
running
Come
in.
on, bro. Nice.
Oh, the flash.
Nice.
It did affect Swisher, but they weren't up
One
close
more,
enough
one
for the
more.
extremity of the smoke to punish him. And with that double,
Let's
that's
go,
the round
Swisher,
done.
let's go.
No real utility. They tossed all of it in on that catwalk play. You could see what they were going for, but Swisher's off angle was so powerful.
Delusional Parker, thanks for the
And
2
he
month
made the
primer.
most of it.
Thank
He
you.
continues to impress on this half. M80 will be taking the lead once more. Looks like Bestia will be able to hold on to these 2 weapons. Tons of cash just a couple of rounds ago, and now they're down to just pennies and cents.
That was a big round. A big round from Swish. Let's go. What up, Chaz?
It's been really nice watching some of the plays from Swisher as well. Both the M80 games that we had.
Don't tell me what to do.
I still remember, man, in this very room, Vince, the 1v5 near AWP clutch, right, on Ancient with Swisher.
Oh, yeah.
Where he was just going absolutely ballistic. Really had, like, the play of the RMR. This man could do some wonderful things. Always fun to watch.
Just love that as well. Looks across. Don't tell me what to do. Jovial. He's like obviously joking, but yeah, when you're balling, just let him cook a little bit. And this half is kind of in the balance right now for Bestia. I mean, realistically, M80, they could cruise to an 8-4 lead. Noxy, though, once again with the AWP
Man,
delivering
I feel
what
like
is
they've
required,
lost the
what is
guy. Oh,
needed
wait,
most.
Sin?
On the cross, he made it picked off
Oh, my.
by Sin as no one was home on catwalk.
I still
do
can't
love
ever...
the
I
switch
think
of
the
pace
bomb's
that
on
previous
Slacks,
round as well
though.
from M80 after
They're going to go
being
be on this.
conditioned
Oh,
so
get out of
many
there,
rounds in a
Slacks.
row
Get out of
for
there.
Very slow T half.
Nice.
Bestie get caught by a straight up rush through on long.
Nice.
And it looks like more of the same here. They've lost their AWP. No player can possibly go and pick that one up anytime soon. Although 2 are going to try from long. Luchov also bested, and that should be the 6th round coming to fruition.
It's Sin on the site. You got the M4 in their hands, but
nice.
Instant decapitation on the flick back towards Thomasin. Taking the 1v3,
nice.
they're giving him the 1v1.
Get him too, get him too. Come on.
Switches to the Glock burst fire as well. He's doing it like a gangster. Posted up real cool, but the USP will find him. And Zoc, can you make this any more costly? Lake's here, lurking around the backside. Couple taps straight to the face. And off the back of that, M8, he climbed to 6.
And they get the up as well. Very nice. Can drop that across the slacks. A bit more damage than I think M80 were anticipating, but they're on the home stretch now, just this round and the next.
If you guys are level 6 through 9, Mythic Gold needs 1, by the way, if you guys are already in there.
Weaponry for both. Same could not be said of Bestia, though. Again, they're going to be without the AWP. Interestingly, Noxy electing to go for an
machine
M4
name?
over
Oh, I
the Scout.
thought
Use that a lot already
Sylvia.
on this first half.
So make sure you have a grinder first, brother.
Good spawn for Slacks, but the flash is good alongside the molly. And that's going to force him back.
Oh yeah, JPC, let's go.
We've already seen what sort of caliber of damage Noxy can do with the scope in his hands. So we'll see just how far he can take it with a rifle. And Zoc on the jiggle. And Cinder in his hands. If he gets contact, instantly dash that one down, peel back, buy yourself a bit of time. Try and isolate him on the push.
Ooh.
Smoke walls are up, waterfalls to block the entry. They
nice.
Straight through it.
One more. Door. Window. Nice.
Teammates dying all around
Door.
Needs an opportunity to make the play, but eventually as he peeks in, Slacks delivers.
He had a chance. It was fleeting.
Keep the comms flowing, guys. Keep the comms flowing.
A kill or two out of that one, but didn't quite work out. Didn't quite pan the way he was hoping for. And the same can be said for Naz as well. Frustrating for him, from ass in hand. Can't really do anything. Can't even really upgrade this gun.
You're an
espresso to back
nerd?
away and have something to play with into the final round of the half. To put it in perspective as well, by the way, because it feels like Noxy's
I got a cough drop in, bro. Can you be nice to me?
Kills. He does have 109 ADR. He's just been chipping away the health bars round after round. Just really unlucky not to have someone there to finish off the weakened players.
Yeah, we saw that with some of the scout tags, the pistol tags. His aim was looking crisp. As Tom is in, there was the meme machine we were setting up coming into this one. He has been soaring very high throughout the Americas RMR.
I wonder what Naz was looking at there. He just had a...
Yeah, nobody's going to whisper you about skin giveaways.
New,
However,
well,
if you guys are new here, you might eventually get a whisper about a Costco rotisserie chicken.
Inside of Steam.
Yeah.
So a lot of teams are doing this now because it is very handy.
So be careful, that's also a known scam.
Sure.
So you can have all your strats in there.
They've been changing up the scams they've been sending with the bots lately. They've been targeting my chat specifically because, well,
another one of those features.
They figured food you were more likely to, you know, well,
always innovating, Vince.
Oh, excuse me, it wasn't Naz. I think it was Zoc. Uruguayan flag on the back of his chest and gave that one away. My apologies. But there is the scout. Let's see if the
thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
On the T side for the last round spray. A little bit
there you go,
late.
Lake. Nice little entry.
Ooh,
they know they've been getting active in mid too. Look.
There is a skulking, keep an eye on him. In the smoke in the form of Zoc. He's backed out of there now. Once it starts to fade away, may have missed his chance.
Wait, I don't know what T-Tours? Okay, got him in mid.
Connection back out onto Noxy.
I'm like, what happened? Slacks double zooms on the guy. I got him, boss.
Really put under the pressure here into the 12th. Looking like if this was going to go 7-5, it'd have to be something absolutely miraculous from this point forward. There's low HP on Lake, but he's got backup still. Tom is in frozen. The flash postures off from it.
Lake's still inconsistent.
Long at least and getting a bit of a read on the round.
Well, that's okay, because like
if they go out through mid here, maybe
it's kind of unrealistic to expect him to be
close and personal,
like super
the timing
consistent.
On the backstab from Naz, maybe you could still make
immediately.
A play. They fire out the warning shots. It baits them out.
If he was,
he'd
be like,
attention towards top.
I mean, absolutely like insane. Which he's already really good. But he just needs to find a little bit more consistency in his game.
He had to do something because they're about to get round the corner. He was about to miss his chance. And it looks as though It won't end up mattering a great deal. 8-4 will be the score as the touchdown nade lands
Very
flush to the
nice.
face
Man.
of Naz.
Nice
And
little
M80
5-round
after a
rally
bit of
right
a
there.
Scrappy mid portion of that half with 3 consecutive rounds going the way of Bestia. They recovered and they replenished their stamina and pushed towards a very convincing first half lead. It's going to be hard to see how Bestia can bounce back from this.
Makes it feel a bit worse for Ware as well when you factor in, of course.
Yeah,
they
the
won that
cam
opening
delays are pretty
pistol,
insane.
You got the reset, then they nearly found their own reset, sort of flip-flop round, straight back in, went down to like a 1v2. So there was potential to squeeze more out of the half. But M80.
But and while I am
opportunities
saying Lake's
towards the tail
inconsistent,
end.
I mean other pieces are too. That's like why M80's in the position
It's
that
so
they're
nice
in.
to see, isn't it?
You know,
Rory Jackson.
These guys
He's
are all
given it, he's got the
capable of
dance
competing
move,
with the
just
very
gonna say,
best.
jazz
They
hands
just need to
to the dance
find.
floor
They
right
need
now.
to raise that
Loving it.
floor up.
He's in
Thriving.
pop world, mate.
I still have so much respect. You remember when M80 had some issues? I'm not sure if it was a visa problem or if a player was sick, and Depth just basically sat in last second.
Yeah, they nearly made it.
And they actually
nearly
top
made
fragged
it,
a couple
yeah.
of maps as well. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. No, that was crazy.
Am I gonna watch the EU RMR? Of course.
Copenhagen RMRs.
Of course.
A hell of a storyline. All of the UK scene getting behind him. It's got to be done. What's not to love about Rory Jackson?
CT side coming up now for M80. Lake on double digits alongside Rec. Meanwhile, nobody has hit that.
When will the tournament
level
move to
on
LAN?
Bestia, although
I mean, it's all
has
on
been
LAN right
flirting with
now.
it quite a few
There-
times.
You mean like a studio?
Are they
I'm
going
not
to
sure.
get any kind
I
of
would
success to
imagine
kick things
after
off?
the
We have a
RMRs.
double up on pistol rounds for Bestia. They claim first blood. Can they go one better? Thomasin getting aggressive.
Oh, yeah,
now,
I heard
up
about
close. He's
Device.
playing anti-flash. Smoke down. Slacks wants to go and have a look. Needs to tread lightly,
Nice,
but finds
nice.
the headshot through the smoke and doing a bit of chip damage to Zoc as well. Rek gets bested on the site though, and
Damn.
it's going to allow the T's to potentially just fully commit now. Get that plant down as fast as possible.
All right, Bestia, can you go 2 for 2 on the pistols?
4-man long is kind of
Give yourself
wild.
a
Okay, one
springboard, Close
cat.
that gap early. And don't
But
let
the
things
one cat is a
snowball for
kid.
M80. One free split, one player coming out through short side. Noxie throws the fadeaway flash back
And
onto
that's
Long,
why I don't
slows
like it.
down.
Now the
Sin
kid's gone.
instantly
Yep.
slumped out by Luchov.
Basically, the first thought I had in my
This is
head
not gonna
of the
get
worst
any
case
easier
scenario
for the
immediately
CTs.
happened.
Luchov continues to strike. Oh my, the P250.
Oh man,
Ripping them to
the
pieces.
cat just, or the kid just went solo cat. Sure, it'd be a shame if you were to die alone.
2 pistols now in the backpack of Bestia, with a golden opportunity to close the gap, bring the
UK
deficit
Wild,
to
thanks for the
0.
47-month resub. Thank you, dude.
M80 will have a couple of things to say about that and a couple of scouts from what I just spotted, but I think they've actually dropped one of those across the slacks from Lake's hands. So 2 MP9s, 5.7s in play as well. Yeah, that was some exquisite P250 work from Luchov. Up to 10, he will fall alongside Zoc. Just what Bestia were looking for. Slacks the meanwhile. Speculative shots through on the smoke. Nothing connecting. Apart from onto Sin, who's dropped to nearly below half health.
That's the sole defender of the B-bomb site. Wanted to play up close and personal with a 5-7, get the cheeky taps off straight to the face. Instead, he's wrapping out. Wants to set
Raunchy
himself
Slot,
up
thanks
close
for the
left on
3-month
mid.
resub. Thank you.
Take that control back towards short. They invest
Do you
one
all
flash
think
to
it's
set
worth me
themselves up
trying
for
out
it.
Mythic League?
Slacks
I've never
tucks in on
played
the off angle
Faceit
towards
before,
Shoxy.
but I am wanting to
Rest
play
of the
with
squad
more
can roam
serious
on in. Sin. He's got to
but I
find
don't
impact
want to
here.
just get flamed right
Overwhelmed, and now B-bomb site is completely barren with Swisher. Flicking
Wait.
again with the
Hold on.
assist of Rek. It's only Luchov that denies onto Lake, and Naz with a
The
fadeaway
nade.
shot.
Oh, it missed. It
Man, you
missed.
saw those bullets whizzing by Luchov's
Oh,
head.
no, that
and
should
he's
be
low
it.
HP. He's on 3.
Raunchy, you can't play
It looked like for
mythically
a second, as
right
soon
away
as they
when you
lost the first player in the form of
play
Sin, it would be
face
a
it. You have
save.
to play face it
That
first either way,
5-7
and
would
just
have
kind of
opened
see how
their
it goes.
eyes to the prospects of a stolen round.
Yeah, we have a minimum amount of
Instead, Slacks will
games
have to
since
hold
we have
on to
like
the scout,
5,000 a month
and he
in
will be
prizes for
backing
people
out
and
to
skins.
save. I'm not sure if he picked up a 5-7 from one of his teammates as a side.
So you have to play a certain amount of face it games anyway
Teammate going into the next one as well.
before you can play Mythic League.
Not sure if he was able to get out there into the lion's den.
But yeah,
Either
short
way,
version, we
he
do
will be
have-
the
we
sole
encompass
survivor.
all
More
the
than
divisions
likely,
for a
Bestia
reason,
have
man,
drawn us
so-
back to just a 2-round deficit. 6 rounds now on the board. And it's not that Thomas
Copy
in his
pasta's
had
how I feel
a
something.
bad
You haven't
game,
felt
kind
shit
of
in
a
years,
victim
bro,
of his
let's
own
be
success
honest.
realistically. In fact, Slacks may not survive. It's being pushed
Yeah, Mythic
down and
League's
out.
only
It was
NA,
only
yeah,
Naz. Very nice. So he will hold on to his scout. It's not that Thomasin's played bad here, Jackie. It's just that he's been so damn good throughout the entire rest of the tournament. It feels like he's dropped off just a tad. But as I mentioned earlier, his T rounds impact has been outrageous. He is so good on this half. So I'd expect to see him step it up quite a bit here.
Yeah, find your footing. Set the pace of the game a little bit with the AK in your hands. Just make sure you keep things in check here. Don't want any upsets against the light investment from M80 with the pistols surrounding the saved scout for Slacks. It's Lake taking a ton of damage as well. Strong breeze could blow him over at this point. 12 HP on the back of the bomb site. Swish is nearby to assist. Rek tucking in towards Longhouse as well. It's Zoc that needs to find him. Smoke dissipates, instant frag. Connects that one, shuts him down. And again here.
Important family stuff, so I was reading something. Sorry, guys.
Got a manpower advantage, play with the pace. Bombs
Wait,
back
where
to
does Rek
spawn
die
as well,
at?
so no free information.
Was that long? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Just caught on long aggression.
Really starting to slow down just a tad.
Looks
He
like
was
they're
one
going to
of
try
the
to fight
main
this guy
players
long.
for M80 resting on him
Before
in
the cat hit comes in, the bomb's still down and spawn. It could get weird if Slacks.
Like 12 and 4.
I was going to say if Slacks hits a shot.
13 and 10 now.
Toxicity next to a 22-month primer. Thank you.
Once those rifles come into play, expect to see him start to deliver once more.
Get in line, kid. Get in line, buddy.
Bestia taking a leaf out of the playbook of M80, perhaps. They have the wraparound option onto B, which would see Lake on just 12 HP to try and withstand an almost impossible task. Smoke beginning to fade.
Alex, we suck.
It's not looking good for Lake. Living on borrowed time, and Luchov will collect.
Funds.
The T side working pretty well from thus far. Oh, hello, Slacks.
Okay, Slacks, I don't know. Fuck it.
Anymore?
Kill one more. Okay.
He's looking for him.
Let's go. Let's go. Get you one more.
Might not be a way back into the round, but it's certainly enough to make him feel a bit uncomfortable.
Damn right, Lebowski makes this
Warm
someone's
himself up
primer.
with the
Thank
scoped
you.
weapons. Noxy. Just looking to pepper back through the doors. He's going for the quick peeks. Playing with confidence on this one. You might as well try to do something with it. They know they're trapped and effectively being collapsed on by the T's, and it's Thomasin that wants to feed.
Nice.
Wow.
Wait, the
Swisher.
AK is
Good
huge.
shot with the 5.7. Room to upgrade and save the AK.
I don't know if they can save here, though. I think they die.
Though. Actually, that's not the case. Noxy's running back towards on A
I
side.
don't know
He's
if they
looking to try
die
and
here.
boost up
Swisher
onto the
might
catwalk
live,
and
which
push
would be
from a
huge.
different angle.
Nice. Yeah, nice.
Of the
Mio,
essence,
thanks for
but it looks
38
like
month
they will
recent.
hold
Thank
on
you.
to the AK. So that's a nice little boon, a nice little bonus, a power up for the CT side. And Slacks can throw away the scout and upgrade to the AWP as well. So they are pretty much
half-baked. I'm not
dialed in
gonna
for this round as
not
much
gonna
as you
pile
want to
on.
be. Some lovely shots from Slacks. And he was basically playing with this much confidence because he had Swisher up there on catwalk. So
I'm
if
not
they
hating
said,
on
screw it, we're gonna
PGL.
push you, well, Swisher would have been loving life.
They made the change, but as
From
soon as
above with
they
that 5.7, he could have got 2
as soon
or
as
3.
I hit them up, they were
So
super
deficit down to
responsive
1.
and.
But this is where things start
Well,
to get
I-
really
you know,
interesting.
well, it
M80
was the
have
process
everything
for
they
a
want,
second
and
there. I
Bestia
mean,
with a good spawn for Noxy's peak.
many companies don't respond and don't have to, and
Slacks showing he can do it
could
with a
checkmate
scout.
me, you know?
No reason that we shouldn't believe he can start to perform with the AWP as well here on CT side. To give him opportunities, peek into him. He could really pack a punch.
In general, I've had only good experiences with them, so I'm not gonna sit here and like. While I was hella frustrated, I'm not gonna also then pretend like there's
Secure
some,
upper.
group
Bring the
that's trying to
bomb
fuck
over.
me over all the time. You know what I mean?
Slacks, he's round towards car side, supporting Rek in case they do come out on the A-bomb site. HE down on middle from Sin. Just by the doors, smoked up there for now. Thomasin fires off the warning shot. Seeds of doubt. Trying to bait them in. Not giving the full info on the round. Smoke wall goes up on B just as the peak comes through.
Swisher won't know it from his perspective, but the timing on that smoke was exquisite. You could see the T's were about to push.
Yeah.
And as soon as the smoke comes down, hold on.
I
And
just
it's
hope
allowing
M80
a
holds
third
their
player
nerve
to
here.
now
They have the
rotate
right
through
stack.
middle.
This is
Sin
sometimes
now
where it's too
here
good to be true,
alongside
right?
Swisher and additionally Lake. They're
I didn't,
moving
Kemper.
into
What's
a
the
trifecta
news? They're changing
of a
NASCAR
crossfire.
playoffs, dude.
This is looking so bleak for
Oh, come on.
Bestia. There'll be
Come on.
flashes tossed in.
Nice.
They're not going to expect this many players here this quickly. There's a player still on car as well. Lake has gone unchecked. They have no idea about his presence, even if they take down
Nice.
the first, which isn't even possible. He stands tall with 4 HP and delivers a smackdown to Bestia.
I know sometimes you guys don't believe me with how loud I get, but I want you guys to look at this one. You see that? That is a golden weenie back there, fast asleep.
Still what he wanted them to do.
Not even bothered by my
Like
shenanigans.
this, you keep them guessing.
In fact, the sounds of me cheering on North American Counter-Strike, I think, helps him sleep, you know?
They do it themselves, close that one down. And you feel the knock-on effect. Far weaker by going
Nori
back
just
into
opened
it.
her door, so now he just gave it a slow.
In the hands of Naz, Galil surrounding that with only 1 AK for Noxie.
But he ain't
They're
getting
going
up.
quick though, bit straight in. Swish up, tries to turn the flash, still gets 1 pick.
They dealt with the wraparound player, though, as well in the meanwhile, which was Noxie. So, although they're going to concede this bomb plant, when you consider they have 2 Molotovs, 1 incendiary, 1 Molly overall in Lake and Sin, respectively, a ton of smokes and flashes. Once these smokes clear, that's where you're expecting M80 to put this utility to use. Now, they had 2 AWPs, but they traded to an AK instead. Allows them to be that little bit more mobile, trading guns as well alongside nades to try and supply each other with that entry frag they're so desperate for. Back onto the site, Thomas in though, pushed up with a Galil. Really important trade goes against him. And now it allows him to rush through. Late with the AWP, gets both entries. You madman.
What?
M80 gonna pick up a 10.
Insane.
That's what you wanted to see from Lake.
My upper Lake,
So I'm saying, man, he had no fear yesterday whatsoever, right? Like, he was so aggressive.
My fucking upper, baby. We are so fucking
So
back.
good to see him coming back in.
We are
Racking
so
up the
fucking.
stats
We
as
are
well,
so
16
back.
to
Wait,
10.
give me the replay, man.
Relatively quiet over the flow of the first sort of
Oh, shit,
7
they
to
heard me.
8 rounds of the game. Wasn't able to play
Oh,
his style of
yeah,
CS
give me
that
one
would
more.
carry him. He was always sort of
Oh.
first pick on his T side.
Let's fucking go!
There you go.
Instantly fired up, though. That's what you want to see.
That's some stellar AWP work. Looking across the slacks and saying, all right, now
My
your turn.
God.
If I can do it.
Looking over
you
at
can
Slack
too.
saying, what's the problem, man?
Lake has been on a different level this tournament, man. We were discussing coming into the game how he's been their top performer by quite a margin. Very good with the rifles. We didn't mention how solid he is with the AWP, but there you go. You see it firsthand. 2 ridiculous entries. And considering how close the timer was to detonation, by the way, if he doesn't get both of those, or even one, it's probably GG for the round. So
yeah, no, those were crucial, man.
Unbelievably good play by Lake.
Yeah, it's really big. Heads up call.
I go into the Vegas
Going for
Grand Prix. If Monster, you know, I just, now that Monster's working with Lando, just like, hey guys, so
Seems like a back and forth here, of course, in the technical timeout, figuring out what the issue is. Over on the camp of Bestia.
Like, how we doing?
I think it's also important to, although Lake obviously got
How
that,
tall am I?
crazy
4'1"
double at the end, that
on
Swisher was
stilts.
able to get 1 kill.
Yeah.
It looked really poor for him because they
heals.
kind of they extinguished the Molotov late with a flashbang alongside it. He turns his back to play anti-flash, then comes back and gets a frag. That makes all the difference for the retake. If he goes down without any frags, it's an easily traded up weapon. There's an extra player for the retake with more crossfires to deal with. They can take 2 players and focus them into tunnels instead. And that Thomasin actually not getting the kill, I think it was Rek that pushed through, was quite surprising because, again, we've kind of built up Thomasin as this beast, like the best player for Bestia by quite a long distance, and he's one of the best players performing right now at the RMRs. He's on 56 ADR, Jackie. It's been a bit of a fall down considerably, and that's always the question, isn't it? It's one thing
I got
to
leftover.
perform in the first couple of games.
I have a
when you have
leftover
deciding
cinnamon
matchups,
roll in the
the
fridge.
nitty-gritty where this
I still
pressure
got
is
backup
really
cake.
on.
Oh my God, I'm
Are
stacked.
you able to bring that kind of performance to the forefront? We saw NQZ do it yesterday. Had a bit of a rough start in the map, but once it got into the second map and that 13-0, he was smurfing. So we'll have to see if Thomasin can find that form again. He's not
Kind of
playing
cake.
bad by any
I'm
stretch,
always
don't get
packing
me
cake.
wrong,
Don't worry about it.
but not at those dizzying heights that he has been for the previous 5 maps of the tournament.
And this is one of those games where you need everyone absolutely popping off. Like we were saying before, I mean, the head-to-head paints the picture that Bestia, when
Mike,
they go
thanks for
up
30-month
against
primer.
MAT,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
they've been pretty damn comfortable. They've been able to manhandle them,
What does the sleep
control the
schedule
rounds,
look like
control
with
the
this
games.
overnight streams?
Only the one loss in the space of their
Yes.
2 meetings in both of the best of 3s. That was a 20-22 loss in overtime on Inferno.
Well, you see, since I didn't end up during the
Whereas
co-stream
everything else, it's
yesterday,
all painted green.
my dumbass woke up at 8 a.m. today. So I'm
Kind of
cooked.
discussing how
I'm
maybe
so
Bestia are a
fucked.
bit of a kryptonite for M80, but so far, although there's been a bit
I
of
am literally
some shakes
so
and
fucked.
some scares, I think it's safe to say. M80 look like they're on the fast track now to potentially putting an end to this one. To put it in perspective as well, by the way, that 56 ADR I just mentioned is the lowest on the server.
Did I get a lift in? Yeah. Today we did.
Who was
the
scouting
with
fiend,
overhead press.
An AWPing fiend on the CT side went for 109 ADR, and now he's at 76.
Pretty sure my traps are going to hurt so bad tomorrow with how little sleep I'm going to get as well that I'm not going to be able to wipe my own ass.
Yet. Still plenty of time.
I'll be doing one of these
to play with, of course. We've got a referee also coming in. That's never a great sign.
It's going to be
communicating the issue, seeing what the problem is, and working to resolve it.
I'm just going to be trying to do a slow little turn, dude. Just like, oh my God.
It's one of those as well where you've taken both pistols in the series, right? Instant reset from M80 back on the first half. It was super scrappy. That opening 5 rounds, there was a lot of twists and turns of how it could have developed.
Yeah, always. Guys,
considering they've then come
I
out
gotta be careful. Last time I said the max of something, somebody heard something else.
If someone else
clipped
steps up
themselves
to the plate,
being wrong, then showed their bank account info. I gotta be real careful.
Then yeah, there's room for this one to be a lot closer.
I gotta be real fucking careful here.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, I think that's a very important point to mention that, you know, it is both pistol rounds and you've only mustered
We got to be real careful.
Normally
right
both pistol rounds, you know, you're looking at having a 10-7 lead at this point.
That is a true
especially
story.
If you convert all of them. They converted the last 2 from the second pistol, but not the first. You said they got broken back straight away. And everyone's kind of pulling their weight as well. You see the kill disparity over on M80. Everyone's double digits or higher.
Don't worry, man. You can trust us. All right, I'm going to speak really slowly, okay?
ADR.
Well, actually, I'm not doing reps of 2
Plenty
anymore.
Of opening
I don't max.
As well. Swisher
but
is currently 3
we just ended 5 sets of 8.
Duels, and you got 4
and we ended
for
deadlift 5 sets of 8 at 395. Bench 5 sets of 8 at 265. And squat 5 sets of 8 at... Ooh. Wait.
It's pretty impressive how much of a reset he's had in the game.
295.
I felt like he was getting carried a lot first half. Something snapped though. He went back to basics.
And then I was doing 2s before that.
Huge plays.
Bench was 315 for 2.
Like even in the rounds where he's finding 1 pick, it's impact. It's always impact frags.
Yeah, exactly. Like that previous one.
It's like a few months ago now.
There he is on your screen now, Swisher. The one kill on the B side really. It did stop him from fully overwhelming the site and having sort of surplus players to send out into tunnels and take more forward control.
And squat was 300 something for 2, but I don't remember what.
As well, where Slacks and Sin started a little bit slowly. It feels like they have now picked it up a little bit. I think you're
right now we're doing 5 sets of 8, or we just finished 5 sets of 8. Now I'm doing 5 sets of 10, and I'm doing push pull. Upper lower
headshots with a scout.
Every lift.
Fast peaks.
It's wild.
Drills you in. It wakes you up.
It's wild.
Then suddenly you're like, yeah, all right, give me the AWP. Body shots. Ooh.
Are you trying to be in the 1,000-pound club? Well, I think that would have put me in it, right?
You do wonder as
well,
for the momentum-wise, who this actually affects more.
Yeah, that put me in there.
Yeah, it's always interesting, isn't it? Because obviously both teams are very much affected by this. On the
one
hand,
because I was like
have just won
high 400 something for 2, and those were 2s as well, not 1s.
Does
and then
it slow
350.
them down?
I was
Do they
already
get in their own heads a little bit here? Obviously, players can't really discuss anything with
so
each
what
other.
happened?
They just sat there in silence.
Who broke
just
shit, man? Lake's op is so
stewing in what's just
powerful.
happened. It could go either way. You see it all the time. You know, some players like they really go off the boil off this basis. This is a test of mental fortitude.
I think you see it in the body language, right? Of like how different players approach it when you have these sort of extended timeouts. Some are climb back, some stare straight into the screen. Some are just
I
thinking
did
about
315 for 2, Vizzy. Yeah.
Hopefully,
but that was a while ago.
Rounds in your mind
DC
that you
died.
want to try and forget about.
EMT. Damn,
Keep
Swisher's got
warm.
the hot hands. That's crazy.
Yeah, having spoke to a few players about this, the consensus for the players I've spoke to at least, and obviously, I'm not sure, you know, in a 2-2 RMR where you have so much money and prestige and possibilities on the line if it's the same thing, but it seems pretty unanimous. The idea is to just take yourself as far removed as possible.
If you just got back, I mean, no matter where you're at with the gym, who cares,
the ideas that you've maybe been discussing leading into the
anybody ever actually goes to the gym and shames somebody else for them going to the gym? They're just a fucking like actual asshat.
Basically, the feedback I've got, at least from the players I've spoke to. Easier said than done, though, obviously.
Yeah, always hard. Always hard to do it. Thinking about it is one thing. Actually, being in the moment, completely different. Now, in terms of the tiebreakers, the case for the major and
what up, Zach? How you doing, man?
Matchups that could be ahead. for M80.
Are teams flying back and forth for the major? Are they staying? I don't know, actually. It's a great question. They asked Wildcard that, and Stan didn't really answer.
However, there's multiple different outcomes.
Their Wildcard manager was in chat earlier. Jeremy, you in here?
In a
Are
lot
you guys
of these use
staying?
cases, it's red canids that affect most
Or
of
are
the
you
outcomes.
guys
That's the big ticket
going back
item
and
that you're
forth?
looking for.
And if I'm not mistaken, Jackie, obviously do correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if 9Z win, they're just straight up through.
Yeah.
So obviously 9Z are playing Fury. That should be a fantastic game, really interesting. And obviously mentioned about the Red Canids, for those of you who aren't aware,
Twist
they're
said
playing
that they're
against
saying?
Imperial
Okay,
in
okay.
our next best of 3 after this one. So all eyes will be looking
Yeah, I mean,
over
I
there
think it makes sense to have everybody
see how
stay
these games
because
come to
one, you're
fruition.
gonna actually have a lot of, you're
4
gonna
best
get a
of
lot of
threes
good
today.
practice too. Like, I mean, that's
This, of
actually
course,
not
being
even
the
multiple
first.
points. With the EU teams coming in,
Oh,
they're
it's
gonna
probably
need
lounging
practice
there, isn't it?
partners, and you're gonna get so many
As
teams
far back as
playing
the
you right
headset
now.
will let him go.
Like, actually, the practice right now for the Americas region
My,
is
oh
maybe
my.
some of
That's
like
what you
the
wanna see.
best. You can, I don't want to say this, but like it might even
Right
be
then,
kind of an
guys.
advantage.
Well, with this one, seems like it'll be a slightly extended break. Get the issue fixed.
What's
So
happening?
We'll take a few
Somebody's
moments. Don't go
PC
too far
went
for your
poof after
PCs, though.
legs
Grab yourself a
popped
drink.
off.
Come back for it. This is more of a snack break, Vince, because there's a lot of good CS coming up today. We'll give you a few moments, guys, and we'll get back into this game when things are ready.
$10 minutes? Where are they getting this PC from? What the? 10 minutes? Bros forgot to have some extra PCs on standby.
Oh shit, dude. What happened to his computer, you think?
Lake fucking opt them out of the fucking earth. Shit just exploded, man.
His computer on fire.
That's what I'm saying, man. Bro unplugged it for sure. For sure. He's just like, fuck this. Praise, thanks for 22-month primer. Thank you.
Good match so far.
Yeah. Did you see Lake? They finally showed you a little snippet of him popping off in the room. Got some good energy, man.
Yeah. I think I saw him.
He's the man with the flow.
Okay.
Alice,
Seen
thanks
the
for the
other dude's
16-month
not
primer.
happy.
Thank you. What'd you say?
I seen the other dude's not too happy.
M80p pomade.
That's always a good sign, you know? We just need them to just tap it in here. M80's in the driver's seat.
Yeah, they're in a good spot.
We need 2 more for Mythic Silver. Okay, hold on. Oh, looks like we need 3 for gold as well. One sec. Hey. Hold on. All right. And then 1 sec. Wait, what is this? Honestly, pretty decent copy paste, boys. Well, oh wait, +1 for Mythic Silver. Hold on. I got small hands. 1 sec. Oh, that's not a made-up copy pasta. So, Flom, is there a need for high-quality Canadian training camp for esports? Canada isn't a real place, man. I mean, I know I just hung out with Smitty and he's from Windsor, but well, Windsor's definitely not a real place. But it would be on my farm. So we're all going to the farm for some fiber connection and fresh rigs. Okay, dude, we're gonna have the freshest food and the freshest rigs. This is crazy. Daily training and stretching, brother. I don't think some of these guys know what a weight looks like. Plus mental work on top of their scrims and normal schedule. They already scrim about 8 hours or 10 hours a day. I don't know how much more you want to go down that road. But honestly, fuck it. Let's all head to this Canadian dude's farm. You down? Swisher met his niece the other day, Uncle Swisher. Wait, Swisher is officially Unc. And that's confirmed by his mom, chat. So, like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mama Swisher said Swish is now Unc. Damn, bro's a model, now a farmer. Holy shit, I am getting the craziest mental image of bro just having the sickest farmland and crops. Is this the dude that chops wood on my TikTok that I totally watched to see his technique on how to chop wood, and I'm not checking out anything else in his videos? All right, well, bottom line, why would I know his name? I don't need to know his name. I'm watching him chop wood, bro. I don't need to know his name. I don't need him to speak. I learned a lot too, Bonamon. I learned so much. All right, heads up. I'm going to run an ad just in case this game does the big funny, okay? I wanted to wait a little bit, give you guys a little bit of warning. We got 4 minutes here. You'll be back with plenty of time. Heads up. Everybody got the warning now. If you're Prime or Prime Forgetter now. Oh, wait. Let me gift 8 subs. Wait. Oh, wait. 8 of you get ad block. Hold on. Hold on. Warning's cool, but let's also do this as well. All right, running it now. If you're a Primer, Prime Forgetter, now's a good time. Randy, thanks for 27th Primer. Thank you. Delix, thank you very much for the Twitch Primer. Thank you. And I have not eaten for like 12 hours, so, and that's kind of a long time for me. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm going to heat up some food. Hold on.
Egg.
All right, chat. I'm back. Yo, Oshbro, stop looking at Rico's dumpy, bro. So glad you're back. Feels good, man. Gary, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. Scud, thanks for the 28-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Him back daddy less than 3.
Was Eli yapping about Gamba? Let me see, dude. Oh, he just said Bestia will win, guys. What do you think? What did he say before? Oh, well, he's spamming a lot. Yeah. Eli, simmer down, brother. Simmer down. I like to have a good time here. Good luck, but simmer down for me. Damn, killer. Happy to have you back. Had to watch Austin. Dude, that's funny. Dude, be nice. Like, be nice. Be nice. Scott, here's your attention ordered. You're having a wonderful. I have no idea what it is. Thursday? Thursday. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. You look great today. I appreciate you being here. Who do I think's gonna get the last spot? M80, baby. M80's getting the last fucking spot. All right. Oh, fucking A. No way we go 10 minutes too soon. Nah, no way, bro. This is criminal. If we put countdowns on the screen, we should either restart the countdown or start immediately. No more soons. That's hella fucked up, Drival. Was it a tech timeout? Yeah. Lake hit 2 op shots and literally blew up one of the guy's PCs. It was crazy. What are my takeaways so far about Train? The long dog or ladder room or pop, whatever you want to call it, is too long.
Everyone to the Americas RMR. For the
back 6 is too claustrophobic. As of right now, that's really my only. Those, I'm not gonna like pretend like I have some sort of informed opinion about how the map really plays. Those areas just don't feel good to me.
Struggling on their opening half. They've taken both pistols in this series. Now it's all about the remaining rounds and what they can get done off the back of the pause.
And they are broke as a motherfucker. Let's go.
Into a tactical.
Looking like me after I go to the casino.
You're all in the room off the back and technical. This is an opportunity now to have a air of the bag, really figure out what you want to do going into this one and set yourself up for the remainder of the half.
Full save, Glock round,
exactly, because
rush long 8 and throw the round down the drain. That's what I would do.
Take a 3-0.
Guys, let's just rush long.
And then you
fuck it, just get it over with. Just rush
into this tech issue. So you don't have much money, and additionally, like you said, you've been sat there for like 20-25 minutes stewing and thinking and really having to battle your own thoughts realistically and think about what's up for grabs, what's up for stake right now. A place at the
Damn,
major,
that guy plays right at the edge of the
so
table.
Many of these players,
his elbow
nobody
is
from
like
Best has ever been to a
backwards.
major before. This would be a life-changing moment
Locked
for
in,
them.
some would say.
So make sure if you've got anything to say, any opinions, any.
Not a fan of the new pop dog. I get the ladder was kind of an insta die. Yeah, I know people are nostalgic about having a ladder in there. Whoa, whoa, buddy, whoa! You didn't even.
Okay,
now you moved.
Interesting.
Yeah, stark contrast. It's the duality of man when it comes to sprays in Counter-Strike, Vince. It looked like Noxie dropped out, so admin behind him, get that result, get him back in.
Oh no, not
again.
again.
Roaring on.
Womp womp.
Obviously, it's a bit rough, right? Because you imagine you're finding a bit of a groove. You were starting to accumulate rounds.
Yeah, personally, I was not a fan of
Swisher finding a very important pickup.
Like the ladder was iconic, but it wasn't good to me. The idea of a choke point being a ladder that you have to drop down where they can be there before you.
He's tapping something. I see a little light.
Kind of feels bad, man.
I didn't quite catch that. Might be.
It led to some cool shit, like with the double stacks and some of the things that were going on, but
I lose track of it all.
It's a whole new generation, Vince.
And then on the other side, and we'll see this, I'm sure. I hope we do actually. Then you've got Mattis with his 50-year-old mousepad.
Yeah, the classic, the vintage number. I assume that's still around, right?
I hope
Don't
so.
imagine that's gone anywhere.
Yeah.
I think he gave a quote at one point where he was literally saying, like, even if
You
this
think they
mouse
bought a
mat
whole
fully
floor of the
disintegrates,
hotel?
I will just glue it on top of it.
Probably. They
so that I can
also
still use it.
They confirmed that they have separate practice rooms. So if anything, dude, I think they have. I don't know how big this hotel is that they're in, but
game, I think, really at its core Counter.
I just imagine
you got to make yourself as
this
comfortable
hotel
as
is got a lot
calm,
going
as
on.
composed as possible. But it looks like after a bit of a false start, we are ready to jump straight back onto the saddle and get this underway. First map out of potentially 3 between M80 and Bestia. And as you can see right now, Lake is leading the charge with 16 kills. You actually missed him pull off a really sick, if you just joined us, that
I
is,
like
a really
it,
sick
Pear.
retake
I like
with
it.
the AWP. Kind of ignited this,
It's a massive
this
hotel,
resurgence
probably,
from
yeah.
M80. You're fancying to pick up an 11th here, Jackie. They're going to try and dust off the cobwebs, though, and get aggressive.
Oh,
They're taking so much
okay.
damage through
Well,
middle.
they got
All
lit up
5
while going
players
up
getting
cat.
smacked down by grenades and AWP shots.
Close. They went cat instead.
And the first
Almost
nade
there.
was enough to soften them up. The second is the one that finishes them.
Yeah.
Sin
Little
eventually
dippy
pays
dink.
the price as
P2.
he falls to Thomasin. But it's only Noxy left. 1 versus 4.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Noxy, he was the star player.
I don't know. You simmer down, buddy. This
Winnable,
guy's
but
PC
not
literally
likely.
crashed. He came back, and all of a sudden he's hitting this. Kind of sus.
Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Swisher's cheating too, though.
Nice
See that?
connection. And an 11th. Straight
Yeah, all
back
good. Just
into
don't
it.
get caught,
M80
Swisher. All
continue
good.
the winning ways.
Yeah, you're fine.
No room for an upset round with a light investment around
But
the
that
scout.
Noxy guy,
But
yeah,
this
I'm
is what
reporting
they
him.
wanted. Buy back
Oh,
into it now.
100%.
Round 19. This is where it begins for them.
Checking his Steam digit. How long is it?
Swinging, Vince. You haven't died by the sword of
8
dust.
digits?
Anything longer than
M80's
6?
map pick going into Mirage preceding
Oh,
this.
I used to have a
Definitely.
Is the
6.
story over, or is it just beginning?
You don't have a 6 anymore?
Nah, dude. When I was a kid, I got fucking my Steam account got
Unfortunately,
yoinked.
not able to get
Oh,
another.
I used to
for
have a
my team
4
moment.
and it got yoinked.
Oh, not far off
Yeah.
there. Slack's fully flashed.
Everybody's
Still
lost
trying
a
to
Steam
find
account at
Pixel
one
and
point in time
exploit
if they
it.
started
Behind
playing
the
games
smoke,
early
they'll
on
now sit on
PC. I
car.
swear to God, it's a red.
Bestia have the
Yeah.
utility to
Mine was
try
through
and fend off that
Counter-Strike.
angle. They
One of
only
my
have the one
teammates
Molotov in
needed
the
a
hands of
fucking
Noxy.
that I wasn't on the roster
Oh, the
for, or that I
flash
was
this
on the
time
roster
is not
for.
gonna stop. The blood
Needed
from being spilled. And
needed
it's
to use the
Slax
account
able
for a
to
match.
pull the trigger,
for a
fire
Oh,
off.
no.
And
Remember
with
back in the day when
one
people would
pulling
pretend to be
tees,
other people?
now wreck behind
Yeah,
the
yeah.
smoke and try
It's pretty
and pick
common
off
back
and
in
put
those
that
days.
turret M4 to use.
And
Bestia
yeah,
kept
I
on
never saw that
reach. They
account
can't
again.
close the gap. That's going to help matters, though. Alleviating catwalk.
Yeah, mine. Somebody else got hacked and then sent me a message saying they needed me to vote for their ESEA team. Remember when they used to have like the ESEA teams of the week polls and shit?
Connections from him throughout the course of the game.
Oh, dude, I got
Really
owned.
control.
Not
Nice
fun.
taps as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes it
Tell
even
Summit
harder
we
for
heard he
Bestia in this
stands and
one.
wipes.
50 seconds on the
That's
timer.
fucked up. You can't say that.
Noxy,
Also, wait, why
outside
don't I
on long.
see that? Hold on.
Tucked in towards the back right-hand corner. Naz with Thomasin, making their path down.
Lego
through
face,
lower.
thanks for the $10. Thank you.
It's Lake that's up close.
Somebody
towards
gave me
the door
$10
from
to say you
M4
stand
in
when you
hand.
wipe. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's crazy. He knows I would never do
The
that.
footsteps as well. They have to get a move on because of 30
So you're saying I should
I'm
ban
gonna
this
get
guy
that too.
immediately?
Dead to
I mean,
rights.
give him at least a 10
May
minute.
not get
I mean.
both.
Ooh, like
But the one
10 minute for
does
$10, that's
should
fair.
be good
Yeah, hold
enough
on.
considering the time
yeah.
and positioning of the
$10,
remaining
10 minute.
tees. It is putting a lot more though on the shoulders of Rek, who's gone unchecked so far, hiding behind the boxes.
Mr. Lego
And here the
face, take your
footsteps of
10-minute
Thomasin,
timeout,
and
sir.
will devour
That's
him.
Lego face?
Pinks
Yeah, he
is
thinks
in
he
for
can
the
beat me in a
frag.
1v1
Noxy does
CS,
counteract
so
with 10
he
seconds
deserves
on the
it.
cross. He's been whittled down to 48 HP. Still needs to retrieve the bomb. There may not be enough time regardless, and it doesn't matter.
Looking good,
Because
looking
Sin
good.
in position vanquishes him on the cross. And M80 have 5 map points now
Just tap it in here.
on their choice of Dust 2.
Might have just been enough time by the skin
Come
of
on.
his teeth to get the plant down if he
Come
wasn't
on.
tagged through
Hold.
the smoke.
High
but
camps,
bullet
hold.
tagging, slowing him down, made it uncomfortable on the run-up. Hell, even if he did grab it, though. Like you
Hold.
saw, fast swing out from short, close down the round, and put yourself into this position. 1 round away now from guaranteeing yourself the first map. Living it large
Grow
on
up,
your
Trouser.
home turf of Dust 2.
So wait.
I didn't even time out Lego face. No free timeouts.
Wipes back to
Here in
front.
the RMRs.
I can get timed out for
Broken
7
by really
meters.
as well. Thomasin, the only one that's armed. It's a Galil in his hands, supporting it SMGs, Tech 9s. They've got utility ES though, a few flashbangs. But still, the nades from M80, they've been nasty in the opening moments. Towards mid, they've been taking a ton of damage every round.
Felt like it was going to be a nuke landing on Naz's face, but 19 damage instead of what looked like it was going to be a whole bunch more.
Exotic, don't lie, because
As
you
said,
know I'm not
they've
going to
been
ban
so
you
good
for
with the
that.
timings.
That's
Like, a
fucked
couple of
up.
times they've thrown out a smoke. Perfect moment.
That's
to
literally
deny a
fucked up.
push,
Don't say shit like that.
to
That's
slow it down.
Lego face.
Being utilized by the
Thanks
team.
so much for
Shot
the
straight
5
down
gifted,
the
brother.
middle.
Thank you.
Trying to pierce and
Absolutely exquisite Willie. Thank you. Exquisite Willie.
With his
Lot of girth.
it's able to claim the first.
Oh!
Swisher with that one tap. He looked
What
like
a
he was
shot!
a dead man walking.
Come on!
Damn! To the grave with him. And in doing so, puts it into a 2-on-3
What a
with
fucking
a
shot.
low
He had
RC
one
on the
bullet.
bomb. And
Or
he's
if he
scared to go
didn't,
for
he
the
had one
plant in
bullet.
case a HE lands on top of his head.
Oh, he knew.
With a swish and a flick, it's goodbye
Come
to
on.
the first, and
Close
Thomason
door.
is the only one that remains, unless he can get
Group
gory
close window,
with the
swing
Galil.
in.
This should be as good as
Yep,
done.
Hopper
And
first.
MAT take a 13th.
Yep, clinical,
They will find
baby.
it as Sin
Clinical.
strikes back onto Thomason, and they close the opening map.
Well, there you go. M80 is one map away from
One more,
making
one
sure
more.
that they have a better chance of making the major, because of course it's all going to come down to the third game to see how those results play out. But for them, I thought this looked much more impressive
Dapping each
from them
other
than what
up.
we've seen here
Damn
during
right.
the RMRs, Blair.
Yeah, this looked completely different. Actually, the M80 that I wanted to see coming to play here, but I have to address the massive elephant in the room is the fact that for the side of Bestia, what was that? Like the first half, especially on the CD side, some of the rounds we're witnessing, I'm just holding my head in my
Well,
hands.
it's fine that they played like that. Don't say anything. It's totally fine.
It didn't even feel like a 5-man pug stack team. It felt like 5 solo players coming in and just going for individual plays every single time. And sure, it might work out a couple of times here and there.
Correct.
But it's not a recipe for consistent success, and that's what M80 were able to abuse time and time again. It just felt, even on the T side, you switch over to second half, it just super fast plays again and again and again. No real defaulting coming out, if you ask me. Just trying to work with this pack mentality, and it felt like once it didn't pan out, they didn't really have a plan B or a plan C, which is kind of crazy when
Never
it's
mind, chat. I don't have to leave.
It is a bit strange.
Wifey brought me
Bestia
food.
are
We're
a
good.
team that sort of wants to create a little bit of chaos. I feel like they play a lot off of intuition.
Hey, Alex, glad to be here, man. Thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
I will say that even though, Bestia threw out some crazy plays, some of them did work at times. So sometimes
Absolutely not. I'm devouring this. I'm not waiting any longer. I'm starving.
Seemingly random and what I would more consider overly aggressive style. And I think that right now with M80 in this matchup, they've found comfort in it. Yes, they have lost it 2 times. We were prefacing it with the fact that Bestia have won 4 of the last 5 maps these 2 teams have played against each other. But that is a learning experience for a team like M80 that have a great
Vacuum
staff,
flom activated. Oh yeah, I'm shoveling.
Players with good heads on their shoulders and are going to be able to learn and adapt to an opponent that plays a less orthodox style of Counter-Strike.
When you put the two together, though, would you say that M80 was the more structured team with a little bit more foundation, and Bestia didn't really know how to adjust to that?
I think for Bestia, they just came in with this sledgehammer approach.
Swisher with 102 dart, goddamn.
The game. And when and like Maui pointed out, the first half there were a few rounds where they're pushing long with 50 seconds left on the clock, catching some great timings on the M80 players, and they were able to steal a few rounds away. But then if you look at the other rounds, for example, they have these heavy kind of gamble-ish stacks, gamble plays coming in, and just the fact that M80, I think they played more default-ish, they had a better read, and that's why they came out on top. Also, I have to say, there was some big individual pop-offs from seemingly every single player on the side of M80.
I do need to point out that there was a little bit of confusion, so we'll just rectify that. This was, in fact, M80's map pick. It seems there was confusion in the veto building into this, so M80 actually chose to play on Dust 2. Change any of your thought process at all, boys?
It does. That does change things, actually.
Yeah.
Because it felt like Bestia was picking a map that they hadn't played so far against M80 because they wanted to be random. And that's sort of how they played. They played this crazy style.
That changes everything, actually.
And now we see it, and it's like, oh, that's just because they didn't have as many plans in place that would have made this look a lot cleaner. And so now, well, we're going into Mirage, I think, next. I would then imagine that it's going to look more like what we've seen in the past, where Bestia actually thoroughly trounced M80 at the Thunder pick during the online group stage on this upcoming map.
Yeah, it was 13-5 in the first time they faced off against each other, and then later on, I think the second one, in the second series they played was the Ancient, I believe, where they again won very convincingly. So Mirage, this makes way more sense now. I feel like, okay, there's some normalcy kind of in this particular series, but yeah, that explains why a lot of the plays were seemingly very disruptive, why they thought they were just going to throw curveballs and be aggressive in your face for M80 and try to disrupt them. But then again, M80, I think they did a very good job overall, able look to, kind of stave off that sort of aggression. Because there's so many times, like I remember watching, I think it was Furia versus Imperial or someone like a couple of months ago. It was Dust 2. Furia's a better team, and the other team was just being so aggressive, so in your face, completely disrupting whatever setups they had on the T side, and we could see a team like Furia completely crumble, right? M80 didn't crumble at all in this particular map, so yeah, kudos to them.
It is the RMR, so we normally have lots of curveballs, and I just thought, we haven't had many this week, so I had to throw one in there. So we do apologize if you're watching at home and we're a bit confused. But now let's talk about the standout player on M80, because we mentioned him in the pre-show. He was the Malbs replacement. Lots of question marks around him when he came in. I do feel like he's stepped up. At Malbs level, maybe not, but he's done enough. And in this particular map as well, we got to see him, of course, Lake.
Right. I mean,
hard to
Lake
just step in and just be Malbs,
at times picking up the op on one of the retakes. That was one of the more little impressive pop-off moments. But all in all, just as an aggressive rifler and somebody that was molded in the fires of so many just kind of wacky teams. I mean, we had Rec as well popping off for this team. We had Lake, we had Swisher, and right now, I mean, I'm sure we'll get to some Lake stuff too. But Rec overall too. I mean, both of these guys were able to just kind of calm the swarm and what Bestia were trying to cook up in this game. Like so many of the pivotal transition moments where Bestia sometimes might kind of random you. I feel like M80 were just like, okay, we play NACS. Like, you think you can catch us off with these kinds of plays? Like, get real right now. So, yeah, both of these guys to me were incredibly stable figures.
Yeah, for sure. And it's also good to see how initially it felt like in the first half was once again the North Americans who were doing the heavy lifting, so to speak. But as the game, but near the ending stages of the game, you could see even the imports coming in, which we were a little critical of so far. Like they stepped up as well. Sin and Slacks both had moments. So yeah, sure, Lake, great performance coming out from him. But I feel like the entirety of M80, every single individual, when it comes to the fragging department, they pull their own weight.
Fun fact, out of the 5 players in M80, the 3 who have never been to the major are the 3 American players. So I'm sure that that's sitting firmly in the back of their brains as well. As is Mirage, which is where they're going to be playing next. We now know it's Bestia's pick. How does this play out?
Well, at Thunder
Wait, Sin and Slacks have both been in a major?
Just looked like they.
I thought Sin was, but I didn't know Slacks was.
Blender and made an American-German smoothie.
Was that when he was with Attacks?
Quite bloody. It was quite bad for.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah, no, it was terrible. They destroyed them because they kept going for these little like pocket plays, and then they would just peel off of them. And M80 who are reeling, they looked shell-shocked. Okay, M80 legitimately looked shell-shocked in that game because they didn't know what they were up against. Like what we just saw right there of how crazy Bestia played on Dust 2. They did kind of stuff like that on Mirage, and I think now that's why I feel like the third time's the charm for M80 in this, because it's like the first time you catch a team off with crazy plays, you're like, what the hell just happened? Let's look back at it. Okay, now we have a couple weeks to prepare. Okay, we definitely know what happened. You
Nordic, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you. Oh, was it Sprout? Thank you, Chap. Thank you.
We just need to be ready for everything and just kind of make sure we play our favorite spots.
I do feel like the little bit of the caveat I'm going to throw in there is like Dust 2, the randomness we just saw right there was way more simplistic, like individual, like a long.
Should Bestia win this map? I don't know enough about them to have some sort of real opinion. I mean, apparently last time they played each other on Mirage, Bestia owned them, but
contingencies
you never know
in case something doesn't work out, for example. So I don't think it's necessarily going to be as comfortable for M80 on this map. But that being said, man, like just the way they handle themselves on this
dude, if you're not like literally one of the best teams in the world, I never trust a Mirage pick.
Currently, if you are keeping tally, the North Americans are claiming far more major spots than the South Americans. So that could be also something to keep in mind with M80. Let's find out, though, if they can close this out 2-0. We are going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll head to Mirage.
It was triple OT, I believe. What, the Mirage game? I think they literally just said that Bestia beat him like 13 something, right?
Victories with 1xbet.
You guys just need one more for Mythic Gold? All right, I'll come ping in a sec. Hold on. Imagine Fury not making it, right? Imagine Fury not making it, bro. They might not. It's possible for sure. It's not that far-fetched. They're not out yet, but they have still have to play in. They're just the biggest team right now that hasn't made it in. All right, I just absolutely inhaled my food. We're more than good on the ads because I ran a large one earlier with the tech timeout. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
And welcome back to the Perfect World America's RMR. One map already played out, Vince. Dust 2 going the way it went previously for them here as
No, they're mad
MNC
cute.
set
You're not
themselves
wrong.
up with a big win.
They did, yeah. And I wasn't sure if that tech issue would maybe cause a problem. It didn't. They came straight back into the server, all guns blazing, didn't seem to affect them at all. And so I feel like when you look at the momentum coming into the second map, even though Bestia have previously had a win,
yeah, but I don't know if I want
on this 13-5,
I don't know if we
which I'm sure
upload it
we'll
or
discuss
not.
a little bit more in a little bit, it still, for me, felt a little bit flat. I'm a bit concerned about Bestia after that first performance.
Is it just me or is
because
Rico
Thomas in
getting bigger every
particular,
time we see
after
him?
being so lights out over the duration of the RMRs, he dropped to 0.9 rate.
Better watch out, bro.
Rico's
gonna lay your ass out. You say some shit again.
By quite a distance.
Yeah, only having a slightly worse game versus Liquid, right? So it kind of puts you into a perspective where you're thinking, okay, if he can re-elevate, play up to the strengths that he has been. Obviously, he's been hitting such high heights that it's hard to always have those performances.
Nice,
this
Drixus.
is the environment for it, really.
Also,
you know how cutthroat it is now.
It's
and
pattern
you
69.
stand.
It might.
Can't
Some
afford
people
to have a quiet one, really, Vince. Whereas M80,
I don't know if it'll be like float 69 as well, but I know some people literally collect skins that have 69
He's just getting
float.
away with absolute murder.
Yes, Swisher was fantastic on that first map. You know, we were discussing it again coming in. You typically want to be looking at an All-Pro on Dust 2. The likes of Slack, Sin is another player that's been having a bit of an off tournament. But Swisher was on point. Lake as well on your screen for a few moments there. a guy that delivered some huge impactful moments. Think of that double up back onto the site for the retake. He was consistently just chipping along with M4 frags though as well, and also doing quite a bit on the T half. So it wasn't really required for Slacks to pop off and have one of those huge, you know, up performances. Whereas as we move into Mirage, I think it's the complete opposite side of the story for Thomas in particular, and it's a reason why
would PGL or not PGL Perfect World be streaming on?
He is the guy they need to perform. They'll be starting on the T side of Mirage. It's their choice of map. And to put it in perspective, like we actually have some stats.
Oh, did we not get a Gamba?
Last time they played against M80, Tomazin on the T side dropped 17 kills, 151 ADR, and a 2.34 rating. By any player's metrics, that is an absolutely ridiculous, godlike performance. Is he able to do it again, though? That is the question.
It's a worldie of a game, and it's the environment for it, right? It's your map pick. It's your side. It's where you want to be.
I'll give you just 5 minutes. I might have somebody manually close it in a bit.
Yeah,
Nordic, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you.
For Slacks even as well, right? As much as it was a very slow
channel points, don't make channel points.
Off the back of the scout round, where it felt like he was just going, you know what, screw it. I'm going to start taking fights. I'm going to peek in. He was showing a bit of his sort of flair, really, with the weapon. That then proceeded into him hitting some good shots with the AWP coming out in a couple of key rounds.
Yeah, man.
What's going on with this piece of tape on everyone's shoulder on the other team's
Every time we've seen him wearing that
it might be a Gamba sponsor that isn't allowed in the region. That's usually what it is.
So a lot to be said, man.
They usually cover him.
1.34 there. He was really on point. You know, he's got 17, 18 kills to his name. Swisher 1.52, 103 ADR.
It's not always a Gamba sponsor, but
this is the same
I think
Swisher, by the way,
like
that 99%
really of the time it is.
Game. The opening fixture, he was towards the bottom. It looked like a very, very slow, rough start. So the fact that he is now delivering when it really counts,
is it called BB?
The pressure is at its maximum, where everying is on
the
line
I go
for
on
this
there?
matchup is very
is
impressive.
it like am I blocked from it, or can I go check it out?
It does too. It's an entirely different ball game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sure. You won 13-7. You had a pretty good performance, convincing.
Or conflicting
overall.
sponsors? No, it's not. You don't have to.
Shifts,
no, that's not true.
Especially as you're expecting.
If you have a conflicting sponsor with the event, you don't have to hide your own.
Because they have a 100% pistol win rate so far in this series. If they can take the first pistol
Billy
and break
Billy?
the economy
Really?
down for the CTs, that's where things can quickly change. But this time they've got to be
Holy
more
shit,
ruthless.
that's
They've got to
wild.
be more lethal with the opportunities they get, because they did get loads of post plants. We're in
All right.
situations with 2v2, 3v3 post
Translated
plants on
to
B site,
English.
on A multiple times. It's just like they couldn't find their form at all. So
I'm just trying to see if there's any like
come into the second map and the team has had a complete reversal and they actually show up and we go to a third. It happens all the time. So you have to believe in Bestia that they can pull that one off as well.
Dude, oh my god,
Especially
this
when
guy's
the major's
wicked.
looming
Holy
over
shit.
your head. You know the position you're in.
There's so
We've
much
seen it at
stuff
this
on
very
my
America's
screen.
RMR as well. Teams that get
I
forced
literally
into
might have
this
to check this
position
out later.
where
This
you're
is cool.
close to it all slipping away, the dream potentially being over, and then suddenly they come alive. They bloom back into it, and springtime arrives. For now, though, it's Mirage that's on your screens, and Map 2 in the BO3. M80 on the CT side, one map up, about to be tested on the A-bomb site. Wreck. USP in his hands with a white out. Can he be lights out on contact? Smoke and Molly forces him back, and they bleed into the bomb site, Vince.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
all
so
for a
you can
retake,
keep all of it
though.
on
They do
Twitter
have
and like
they do
catch up
have
if you want,
flash.
if you're into that kind of
Kill
thing. Oh, nice
would be
shot,
huge. They
Wreck.
picked it up just before the bomb gets planted. So that makes their endeavors for this retake that little bit more powerful as the smoke.
I'll be closing the prediction after pistol round, okay? Scared channel points don't make the channel points, boys. That's all I'm gonna say.
Phenomenal start to Dust 2. He's not going to have
No,
anything in this
no, no,
one.
no, no.
And it looks
Oh.
like we're going to have 3 out of
Well,
3 pistol rounds.
M80 can't win a
going the way
pistol.
of
It's okay.
Bestia,
It's actually a
unless
good omen.
Swisher can just completely annihilate them, and it's not going to happen. 3 pistol rounds on the trot for Bestia.
All right, closing the prediction. 5, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5.
Hell of a comeback on that one.
7, 52.
If there's a time to win a pistol, dude, it's their fucking T side. To be honest, it's pretty good.
It's a good stat. You've got to win those rifle rounds as well and not get reset. That was the problem last time. Good energy, at least, off the back of the pistol.
Do you know how to count? I only count in 5 gifted.
What did he press on his keyboard with his right hand, huh? Maybe his fucking cheats?
And as high as possible.
Probably.
Best possible way to start.
What are you going to do about it, Summit?
First and pretty convincing
Just want to know what button he pressed, man.
Bro, can I press the button?
Here.
What am I?
Hopefully ready to jump back into this as soon as possible. I'm hearing some typing in the background. There we go.
Jared's like, I just want to know the button so I can hit it too, man. That's all.
Always a good sign. You hear the typing going through.
Fozzie, thanks for the 47-month reset. Thank you.
That's what we're going to be looking for. Okay. This is a bit cheeky. Double scout. Slacks and Swisher on the scopes.
You get put into this game right here, right now. The game doesn't go to overtime, ends, plays all the rounds, though. It's a 13-11 win. How many kills do you get on M80?
13-11 win for M80. How many?
You're playing on M80. How many kills are you getting?
If you walk around that corner, that's a lot of bullets. That's 15. A lot of firepower.
Damn, you think you get a solid 15 here?
About patience now. If they hold in this position, they're going to be in a great spot. Molotov comes out. It's a bait and switch though, and the T's have it locked down. Zoc watching, can't save his teammate, but there are slacks with one of the scouts before he's silenced by Thomas and AK.
Hey, Randy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice cock, brother. Thank you.
He's going to continue to grow, get bigger and bigger over the course of the matchup. Zoc.
I say we slash the 5 out of that 15, and I think we got the right amount. Or if we're feeling real generous, we slash the 1.
Smashes his way
well, that's not what I was saying.
Counter-Strike rounds.
4 kills overall. Good start. Bodes well with the storyline we were developing for him.
But I guess it is me.
Yeah, real
So I'd have to put myself lower than whatever else.
It's not as if
I think
he's
maybe
10
might be generous. Maybe 8.
But it's really
I think you could
I'm underestimating how good these guys are, you know?
As well. Like,
I think you could get around, I think you'd be like 8 to 12 is where I'd range. Muffin, thanks for the 5 gifted. Nice cock. Thank you. Appreciate you.
2.34 to about 1.25.
If I replace the Opera, though,
we only got 9 kills.
Oh, you replaced the Opera. I think 20.
There's only a certain amount of kills to go around.
Skittle 6 and 12-month farmer. Thank you.
Nibbling on everybody. Not much you can do about that, but
Sean, thanks for converting your Prime to a Tier 1 in chat. We got another scam train because you guys are degenerates.
I'm feeling pretty comfortable on CS lately, to be honest with you. I feel like, well, I like my sensitivity.
He's got a Zeus.
I come back to CS on this sense, and it feels good instead of like me having to drag my mouse through mud.
You're in some nice op shots, I'm not even lying.
Electrifying, but I don't know if they'll really
chat. Well, if he makes poor financial decisions, I'll be matching all gifted subs on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're an Oiler or a member, mommy, I got you.
Around the corner. Clears out towards the window side of the minute, just tucks in in case anyone's close by. If they go for the rotate, you can catch them. Talking of which, it's a lurk around the back from Lake. All right,
oh, yeah, he got him.
He gets it off.
We absolutely take those. Now we just need one more Zeus. One more Zeus.
He's got himself a gun off the back of it as well. Arm with the AK now.
No, it recharges now.
Oh. Response back is good. Thomas in.
Oh, Zeus is recharged.
The can opener.
Yeah, did you know that?
I did not. How long?
It takes a little while. It's like 15 seconds, 20. But you know what's crazy about it? When it recharges, it plays an audible noise. So like if you're walking on someone, it fucking makes a little beat noise when it. Oh, it's 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Be looking for that exit frag, but the round is done. It's
might be smart to drop it if you have a gun.
Delivered for a 3-0. The only question left remaining is if Lake can maybe get a kill, a parting gift on his way out.
You could use it for I've seen people use it as bait. They drop it one way and then it chirps.
And make sure no stragglers get picked off.
That's
so Lake will hold on to the 5-7, but that's the only consolation prize they'll get. And from a neutral's perspective, this is exactly what we wanted to see. Bestia starting strong on the second map. Thomasin off to 7 already.
Trouser, thanks for the gifted sub to Thick Thigh Senpai. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trouser, for the 1.
Is being applied
and Cavitech, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice cock. Thank you, dude.
Like, Thomasin took a good 5 or 6 rounds before he really got kicked off on that first half. Well, he's already up in their
gun round
face.
time. Lock it the fuck in. Slacks kill 2, or Summit's taking your spot.
Like him as well.
Yeah, honestly, pretty easily, actually.
Yeah, it's Mirage. Like, come on.
Every frag is going to be
anyone can
rising
op
up that power level,
shows that you can out-op other ops.
Right, yeah, I'm ready for it now.
That's how the real oppers are born.
Blake, though, he takes the face of Luchov clean off. Mops him up like a spilt drink towards middle. And Slacks tucks in with the AWP, scoping over the top of the smoke. He's got backup, but Naz.
Oh, no.
For 2, Vince.
Naz gets 2 there?
Up down alongside Lake. Suddenly,
My man just walked through a smoke.
Still so much time left on the clock as
Bro,
well.
why did Slack stay in there for so long? Like, if you don't get a mid pick right away, it's all smoked up. Like, time to get the fuck out of there. You know what I mean?
Ah, so his teammate was in the smoke, bro. It's even worse. He was in the smoke. He went through it, didn't see anyone, and that's why Slacks turned around. Is because one of the M80 players went, so they switched spots.
Yeah, okay.
Noxie in the meanwhile
Bad
with
timing.
Naz going to try and lock down the fort. Noxie with 1. Missing out on the flick, taking a ton of damage.
Wait,
USP
wait.
on top is going to nail him.
Come on.
But Rek doesn't have a
Okay.
kit to play with. Has to go and get the last kill and pick up the kit from the corpse. And Naz says no. Oh, that connector play though. Full circle for the 4K. M80 brought back to their knees.
No Nas on that one. All nasty.
Paul, thanks to the 90-month resub. Thank
The
you.
big one with the timing on the backstab through connector gets away with
We had a
both
kit.
for
Well,
the
he was
kills
running towards the
and
kit.
Converts it into 4.
He was
in the
running
round.
towards it. 1 minute left on this camera.
And that's the total.
Why are
tally
Nouns not
there
doing
now,
so
Sam.
good? They're a better team than the teams they're losing to. Well, I mean,
Yet to get a debut round on your CT side.
don't
for
know if I
M80.
really agree with that. If they're taking the L, you know what I
This one's
mean?
going to come easy. 2 MP9 Steagles.
And they
supporting
lost
that,
pretty
Swisher with
badly
a
too,
5-7.
dude. They didn't.
They've got flashes at least. Aggro towards ramp could be the call. and Thomasin's looking to defend.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Oh, caught with the smoke, but it's only the MP9, so it's not the outright kill.
Kuz, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As well for Zoc. Oh, a catalogue of errors. Getting punished now with a 2v1 in terms of frags. Well, Lake will not be able to extend
3v3
fully and secure either of those upgraded weapons. So back to an even keel playing
20
field.
seconds
But it's
remaining on
allowed
this
M80
gamer.
to be
I'm a
little
prime
bit more
forgetter.
aggressive.
I appreciate
Looking
you.
to
You
try
look
and
great,
push the
Kuz.
smoke as well as Sin. This is all about chaos. Try and cultivate as much as possible and see if Bestia can be dealt
So we
with
cleared out
accordingly.
window. We have the info where they were before. What's the plan, M80? What's the plan here?
Throw them into a tailspin. And then leave it up to them to see if they can recover or not. Still time to play with. And a bundle of utilities.
Is that like a top connection smoke?
Flashbang, smokes, and molotovs.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
One of them being used to block off the angle over towards stairs. Restrict connector. Problem is, you're waiting for the flank that's never going to come. They're already
making
going
it
through
look
the
like they're
side,
going up
in
cat.
through connector.
Good news is M80 has the info. Bad news,
They're
if
out
they
of
jump
position.
stairs, it could get.
Actually, could still
Well,
pay
like
off
it's just
for
the
Naz.
stairs jump is actually really
He's going to
strong.
con that across the late lurk.
Oh,
It forces sights in. Bullets going over the top of the smoke. Don't dome them.
Real pros
Oh,
hit
so close,
shots
though,
through
just a
smoke
couple
like that.
millimeters
Oh,
away.
wait, look at the T-spawn.
Naz now moving in. No! But still gets the drop on Swisher. A fall from grace.
Damn,
From that first
that's kind of a
map.
random angle for him to
Bitterly
hold.
disappointed he didn't grab onto that frag. It would have
Guess
opened
that's
the
a
door
think
for
it's
potential
worse. I
retake,
think it's
but as
just
it
like-
stands, it will be a save
I
instead.
think he just had his
Slacks
fucking
wants to
AK
hold on to
out.
this AK. They got a bit of Kevlar to play with as well. Sin on 1 HP.
I don't even think he was like really ready for it. He
That
just
will be Bestia
had his gun and
off
crosshair
to a
placement out.
5-0 lead.
That's why you have it.
History potentially going to repeat itself. Last time they met each other, it was a 13-5 victory to Bestia. A very comfortable one at that.
Damn.
And they got 9 rounds on their T side. Well, the projection right now is looking pretty
That's
good.
why I
They
hate this
may even
fucking
go
map,
better than
man.
that this time around.
We get the AWP off, though. Noxie taking on Slacks in the head-to-head. Fair play to Naz, 7-0. Tasty tap round the corner as well, Vince. Baited him back in, took the engagement, dealt with him. Pays off massively in the early game.
Already so early on into this map and this round. It's worth such a huge amount of impact, and the only impact is Slacks being plastered against the wall from Luchov's AK. The AWP will have no impact here. From the CT side at least. Noxie still has one in his hands to try and utilize.
Sorry about that. I was just on something. So Slacks is already down. What the fuck happened? Did he just bop him from mid-valley?
Straight away eliminated.
I'm probably glad I missed it, but did he bop him in the mid-valley right there?
Socks out, looking for the fight. Quick trades back, though. Good work from Rek and Lake.
Oh my god.
Lake's got to duck in, get the reload off. Meanwhile, Thomason's been able to secure the plant.
I mean, if you die on that angle as the opera, that's almost always how it happens.
Peppering back onto Swisher as well. 80 HP to his name, all grouped up on mid side.
I really should talk to people more outside
He's
of the
got two
house.
flashes, kit in the back pockets.
I should not be able to do that.
Naz is watching for the rear. Two players set up
I
as well
should-
round towards CT.
Yeah,
They've got each
fuck
other
it,
covered.
nah.
They can swing off
Nah,
the
that's
contact. Can they pull off this
A
retake?
singular
Can they
bullet?
get themselves
Yeah,
around
I mean,
the
they
board?
can't
Naz
even
looking
see you
for
if they're the
round.
upper.
Spray down comes in. Him and Luchov activate together. And it's only Sin left.
I don't.
He's got to bail out.
Well,
and
so
straight
Anubis,
in
huh?
as quick as he
Listen,
can.
listen, hit the
So
forfeit. Let's go
Anubis,
to the
huh?
next one.
Yeah, so Anubis, huh? Oh my god.
Some meaty kills, Vince.
No prisoners, man. Thomasin's had enough. He looked dejected, flat on Dust 2. Whenever the camera panned to him, it was like he didn't want to be there. But Mirage is an
This map
entirely
can get out of
different
hand
beast.
so fucking
He's been
quick.
unshackled, untethered.
I mean, the opening gun round, just
Bessie gonna go
losing
down, they're
two
gonna go
players
down
to a guy
swinging
walking
as
through
far
a
as
smoke
Thomasin's
is
concerned.
just like a total mental
Tactical timeout call. We're
boom.
definitely trying to get some kind of success on this.
Because you just
half.
you,
I
you
mean,
try to get a little bit of flow going, and the very first round you're just
you can even make
fucked.
an argument that the retake attempt now.
And
was
now
really
they're doing
good.
shit like this, like
the timer was already
Mirage
low.
calling. You see what they did, right? Like they put like a little bit of mid pressure, but really they're just trying to like overwhelm.
Try and draw out the
Like
teams,
one
anyone
side real
that's
quick. They
hiding
just
there,
three-man
given
walk
the intel they were
Palace.
looking
Like it's
for
super
for such
common,
little
but
time,
it's
not knowing exactly
Mirage
where
is so
Palace
explosive.
or
Where if you get
in
behind on
round or
CT side, it
boxes,
feels
the
so
teams were.
overwhelming.
Yeah,
A
it's
lot of
tough to
teams at that
retake
point would
shit.
have pulled the plug. Actually, it's safe because you can see the impact it's had. You're 6-0 down.
Was the last
The
concert
Dragons
you were at?
dropped
Does the
in
club
for a
count?
Scout and an MP9 with a couple 5.7s. Grim.
This is just like a little buy. This is like a we're getting some guns, but the real buy is next round.
Back on mid side, like you say, it would have been 3 rifles, and the additional utility alongside that carried into the next. Far better buy here. Instead, this is the reality we're living in. This is a
M80 should pick up that Malves guy.
in a great position.
Does a club count? Technically, I went to a club the other day with
Up close and
Smitty.
personal with a 5.7.
Holy shit, it was awful. Would not
But they know they
recommend.
can pump the brakes on this one. See if M80 give you an opener.
Oh shit!
If they look for an info
Not even.
play.
I had a good time because of the group we were with. Everybody's good vibes, and we got free alcohol, so like fuck it.
It's
But
Sin that's wrapping over. They get the audio confirmation with the Molotov as well onto the close man.
but before that, like a club that I actually went to with like and had a good time. Probably been a little over a year.
Is pretty garbage. Stick together.
Noe and I would usually go a few times a year and just crash Zed when he would play somewhere.
Or two. But best you're doing
That was kind of our.
all of the work here. Just
We get out of the
making
house
sure
a couple
these angles
times.
are covered off. They're about to walk into a free site. Flashbang, smoke.
Just tag along there. So thanks to the 19-month primer, thank you.
May not anticipate Rek being up on the balcony after they heard him getting singed before. It's a 1-for-1. They'll happily take that. Slacks goes down, but it is an AK-47 that trades hands. And although they're going to lose this round more than likely, at least they can buffer up that by just a little bit more in the next round. And Slacks
I
in his hands on an
I mean, fuck that Smitty guy.
But they are going to go
Okay,
in for this,
4v4
striking some exit
retake.
frags alongside
I mean,
it.
this is going to be
2-3 players up
kind
on
of
the gap
buns,
now.
so I'm not going to be too upset when they
Swisher
get rolled here in
coming through
3,
with that
2.
scout into the market, but Naz nailing
1.
the first frag onto Lake. Want to try and let the
Save
bomb
the
do most
rifles.
of the
Yeah, not
talking forward
bad.
at
Not
this
a bad
stage.
idea.
But Naz is making moves, opening up a bit of space. Swisher connects the
Nice.
shot onto Thomasin, and Naz will go down. But it will still be a 7-0
You know, the
scoreline,
money on Bessie isn't
regardless from this
too
point
bad if they
forward.
can, like.
This is still an extraordinarily strong
They
start
got to rally
to
out
Mirage.
5. Oh, come on, Swish. Holy camera. Bro, that was
7
wild.
rounds uncontested.
Advancement or a limb? Both.
Goes far more to how the script looked like it was going to go in this
Camera getting
series.
crazy, dude.
Thomasin alive on the T side, the team winning ways.
Camera going wild, dude.
M80, at least with the weapon saved as well, they're able to bolster the buy back in. Like you said, Slacks, he's got enough in the back pockets to invest into the big green gun. So
How
once again,
cute
in
can you
play
be?
for him.
I think I'm pretty cute, to be
Noxie
honest.
being his counter. Only 1 frag.
I'm
in the
crushing it
matchup
these
at the
days.
minute. His teammates have been doing
I'm not
a lot of
enjoying this
work
one.
for him.
Yeah, Mike, did you watch map 1? Because if not, we might have to have a talk.
A flash could not have been better placed. Rek completely blinded.
Where did he
and
eat that
taken
flash
down
from?
with ease.
You throw it over?
A damning statistic, by the way, for M80 as
I
well.
didn't see
Typically
it.
at 7-0 scoreline, so looking at 0 opening
Oh,
duels.
con walk.
They've had 5 out of 7 go in their favor, Jackie.
Switcher's about to
They've
start shooting in the
constantly had
back.
the
Shoot
player
through the
advantage and have been able to do anything with it.
Nope.
Oh, no way.
He's baited him for
They
that.
held for Swisher. That's crazy.
Made at least Peppers with even
No,
more
it's so fucked.
In each and every one of the engagements, it just seems like Beastia can do nothing wrong. They're just hitting their
Oh my
connections.
God, they had a
It's the
B
only
lurk.
one that's left. They've been put through the
Oh,
blender
Jesus
again.
Christ. Those
You know
fu-
they're
oh,
falling over one.
God. Go to
Secure.
Anubis. Go to Anubis. Actually.
Oh, man, this is looking
Slash
brutal.
FF.
Actually,
Well, we had a
yes.
13-0 yesterday, didn't we?
We did to qualify to the major.
Yeah,
for
pain.
Snow and pain.
The way they're doing this hit in
Destroyed
stages
Mindset
is
in that
disgusting. Like, they literally paused
Bestia.
perfectly here.
They
That
took
was like an
inspiration from
intentional
their South
pause.
American brothers.
Big poggies.
And they knew what was, they knew the reactions.
We'll take
That's,
it easy on Dust too.
it's actually
Mirage
gross.
They were
is back.
everywhere on that
We're gonna
map.
Make this an
Damn.
exciting series.
Yeah, it
They
could
are
have fell
playing a
apart
whole
if they
different
rushed
level.
it.
But
Yeah,
M80,
if they
I mean,
tried to like
are.
rush it right there,
This
they
looks
might
like
have
a
gotten
completely
caught off by
different team to what
M80.
we saw in the first map.
But they
Like,
dropped all
what's
their
happened?
smokes and
Where's
just
the firepower?
waited.
Lake's not
They
had the impact
knew
Swisher.
with M80 being in that
Additionally, we
5v4, they
haven't
were going to
seen
try to make
Slacks
some
activate
moves.
yet either. He's got an AWP again. That doesn't mean a great deal because they've facilitated a mid control already, and they just wrap around the back and Luchov with 2 of the easiest kills of his career.
Bro, what?
Lurking Luchov. If you don't know where he is, look
Slacks
behind
at
you.
AB?
Because that's the way he's been playing throughout the course of this one.
Honestly, maybe we do get you in here for Slacks.
80.
Slacks is at B.
For them,
He
looking
made
forward to
rotate,
a
though. He's
hard
probably good
task
to
with
play in there,
Sin.
but
FL
He finds the connection at least onto Naz and will grab himself that
These guys
airlift.
just
So
walked
there's
up
an AK in the
calm.
back pockets.
Earlier, I was joking with you about how many kills you get, but maybe I should have been joking about how many rounds M80 would get.
And Swish is relatively penned.
We haven't even got one yet, bro. This is
Listen, you
Okay.
get good decision making over good aim.
MP9 moment.
Little
It's a
wing.
nice couple of kills, but it's not going to stop the bomb from
Winged
detonation. And that will be a 9-0. At least he's able to trade up to the AK.
Timeout, run it down mid,
Bit of
give up the
confidence as
sights,
well on
play
top of it,
retake.
perhaps.
Just fuck it, take a fight, because this shit ain't working.
But this
You're
has
getting
been
absolutely fucking worked. I've
a
watched
masterful
Bestia walk
team
through a
side.
fucking
Thomason
con
up to
smoke
125
like
ADR,
3 times now, and it's always been
137 for
successful.
Naz,
I literally hate it here.
who's made a couple of beautiful plays
What can
on
they do
that con
different?
side.
They're giving mid. Fight for mid?
That's what I'm saying. Just I'm not
Grab your
trolling. I
fucking
think you run
balls
it down
and
mid.
peek.
Yeah, just run it down
Difficult
mid
to
because
breathe
okay,
for
worst
M80,
case
and that's
scenario,
what I'm saying before.
they
They've been
actually
getting
just get
opening
some
picks.
fights
It's not
and
like
maybe
they've
get a
been
little
totally
bit more
bulldozed,
into
but
it going into Anubis.
Bestia
Just
just
start
in that
brawling a
different
little
level
bit.
right now, a different
Because getting
stratosphere
picked
right
apart
now.
and shot in the back of the head
Landing shots,
relentlessly
winning
or
trades,
getting 2-tapped
clutching
because
out
they just
rounds.
know where you're coming from is destroying the mental.
I mean,
Like-
I think they should. I mean, they're playing aggressive A every single round, right? I think they should.
For M80 previously.
They should have one guy anchor
we saw
A
how
from the
much depth
boxes,
he's really trying to
just
get his
hold for
point across
info,
since the
and then play
previous one.
retake on A, and then just get
Very
aggressive
animated.
with mid with 3 of them.
Yeah.
Almost looked like he was trying to instill them to go for something a little bit more bold, potentially some audacious plays. Just get a gut feeling, go for it.
I love Jared. He
AK's in their
low-key
hands.
repeated what I said, but like I'm
Tough
here
to
for
do when
it.
you're
I'm
down
like
9-0,
in a
though,
layer of
man. Mentally,
inception
they're,
here.
they're getting fucked. They're
I
losing all their
planted
1v1s.
this idea and it's emerging and he's got it locked in.
Okay, here we go. Aggression, but he's in trouble. He's already swinging. Oh, no.
And he's dead.
They got out fast.
He planted the seed in
I mean, you're
the
zoomed in on the
inception layers,
smoke,
bro.
or you zoomed in on the right side?
Oh, and
This is
Rex
where it's
already
going.
dead. Oh god. Oh god.
Tapped us in.
They basically tried doing what we said, though, right?
Oh
Kinda.
yeah, they're just getting absolutely farmed, man.
They're just getting out. They're just getting slayed. Bro, Mirage, bro. This map.
Mirage moment.
He was on 1 kill for so long.
This is just a Mirage thing. On every other map in the
He
game,
takes 2 sick ones on the way out.
except Mirage, I think
And the tap from
this
Luchov
doesn't
as
happen.
well. Last 2 bullets in the magazine, right on target.
Maybe Nuke?
First
I don't
class
know.
post on
Nah,
the
this
on
isn't
Nukes?
this.
It was
Nah,
not
not
over.
really. I'd actually
Bro,
say
Mirage
this is
is
the
one of
only
those
map
maps.
this really happens because Dust 2, actually Dust 2.
Surgical from
You can just get outclassed on this map heavily, even when you're not that different of a class team. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. This.
No, yeah.
So I
once
hate
the
this
team
fucking
gets
map.
hot, you get the hot hand, everything just like works, and every fight's isolated, and you just lose all of them.
Several times.
It's just I feel like you're spread so thin on both sides of this game on this map. I don't know. It just feels like it's tough to do T side and CT side efficiently. Oh no!
Once again.
Slacks!
Not punished with his life, but he'll have to forego
Slacks is
window
acting like
control.
Waro right now.
Oh shit!
And the T's are going to make the most of that. They're spilling out to the side. They're playing with so much confidence. And why the hell not when they can land shots like
Oh,
this?
they cannot kill.
Thing of beauty. And Swisher with
Mirage is,
nearly finalized.
you know, editor grab earlier where I said like I never trust
They
the Mirage
cannot
game because
get a 1v1 frag at the moment.
it's a map
And they're
that
about to get
everybody knows.
12-0'd on
You're just
T
fucked.
side?
While they're playing. Every engagement. Every one.
Replace Dust with Terra. Thanks for 30-month reset.
Bro, I
Like,
don't think I've ever, in all of my years playing, did a perfect T side Mirage.
At least gets one to grab himself. An
and my
AK.
face it bugs I have.
But he's still going to be pushed.
Have you? Yeah, not me.
They've got money in the coffers. They can afford to go for something a bit more audacious and make sure he doesn't save a single thing into the next. And Thomas in.
But
that's another great
it's
round.
just like the you can't really out like I mean they are clearly outclassing a team here, but like the reason most people avoid Mirage is because everybody's so well versed on it. It kind of lends itself to allowing more individual moments, and it can feel more random.
I would love to just listen.
And in this scenario, like this is just
whatever was said, it's worked.
Bessie is hit that point where they have won so many rounds, they have so much confidence, and M80 has so little that in a map where you have so many individual like duels, fights, choices that are happening across the board,
they didn't want to be there.
It's all just crumbling.
Oasis for themselves.
It doesn't happen, I think, as much on other maps.
Supernova. Again, Naz.
It definitely can, though.
Takes the head of Sin. Rek replies back with the Fountains. Free versus free.
I don't really want to tell Jared that Mirage is the most CT-sided map in the pool at the moment. I think still stats-wise. It's this or Nuke. I don't have the heart to tell him.
Of the round sets in. Thomas in looking for the close engagement.
I don't have the heart to tell him right now.
12-0. No rounds
I might.
conceded.
Here, let's see if it changed. Here, we got a second. What are they going to do? Win a round?
Well, we said coming into this, Thomasin was going to need to wind it back to his crazy T-half performance the last time these teams met with 150 ADR, that 2.34 rating. He's not far off it. He comes into the second half with 14
Mirage,
kills.
it's Nuke, then Mirage,
4 multi-kills.
then Vertigo.
And well over
then
120 ADR to his name. This time, though, there was more.
I don't have the heart to tell him.
Naz not too far behind him on 103.
I just wanted to show you guys, so I realize I just said it's a CT-sided map while there's a 12-0 happening on the screen for a team that I want to do well, so I wanted to show you that I wasn't lying to you.
They must be dizzy.
It's that bad.
How fast that half was.
Bro just 12-0'd them, and you see him scrolling on Steam. He's checking their notes. They're locked in. They want the 13-0, so we're fucked.
Released from a cage that was Dust 2, and with some ruthless maneuvers, running away with a half.
This is why I would never be able to 13-0 anybody, because I wouldn't be checking my notes after I went up 12-0. I'd be like, yeah, shit's easy.
They just can't find a way in for love nor money. And it could be very fitting that the majority of rounds Bestia have been always guaranteed to win have been the pistols. They haven't conceded a single pistol in this series yet. And if they take this one, the second map's done and we're pushed to the decider.
Zoc watching for that underpass peak with his Julies. Thomasin taking the damage early on, looked for information, nearly lost his head as a result. Feels like for M80, and get like just a bit of confidence, play for a bit of pride here, win that pistol, put an end to that.
Who's the guy you're talking to? He sounds wholesome. He is. He's some old guy that keeps pretending he's 27, though.
Flash out into middle. Luchov goes looking.
I think he's on a list.
The alcove in the form of Slacks is hiding and waiting for that push.
Bro, I just showed up. What's going on? All that. I mean, that's all right. M80 hasn't showed up yet, so we're fine.
In their ability level.
Hey, Flambit, I haven't been around for a while. How's M80 doing since Mobs left?
He's got 3 kills, by the way, and his team are winning 12-0.
They're doing all right.
You see every day. Swisher, though, splatters Zoc. First pick is M80's.
In through the window, but Lake doesn't want to be there anymore. Dives straight back on out. You've got a huge advantage in terms of the manpower. Battle of attrition's looking good for them. Oh, Lake on the drop down nearly hits the connection.
Lake jumps back up.
But he's done enough to soften
them
up. Rest of the team
hey, we're so back. Nobody gets 13 rounds straight versus M80 in the RMR. Nobody. And you better remember that shit. I swear to God.
Yeah. Get pumped. Get pumped for next map.
12 is all they get.
12 is all they get.
The bucket for the time being, but if you leave those drops for long enough,
they probably will get eco'd right here, to be honest.
I was about to say, listen, if you are them, are you still you're MP9ing, right? You have to. MP9 Scout.
Yeah. It's this buy is really strong because
Bring
like
your
all the
economy
time
down
because
here.
it
Move a step
guarantees an
closer.
op out on the 4th round. It's not even a risk.
Mac 10 out. Shooting gallery
Nice!
opens up with late
We are
oblige with a
so
triple.
back.
Pad those stats just a
In a
little
blink
bit
of an
more.
eye.
M80 looking good for that second
They're
round.
so
but,
back.
yeah,
I mean, dude,
this is
doubled
the
their rounds
beginning of
since the last round.
A Herculean effort that would be required. You're that first rung of the ladder. And there's many more to come after this.
Sorry, I get like this. What else am I supposed to say?
Yeah, no luxuries on this
What
one.
is it every teammate says in this
It's gonna be
scenario?
brutal
If they did it to us, we could do it to them.
Pushes up close towards short.
Should be fine.
Flash, peeks in. Spray out. Tagging up Sin, leaves him with 2 health, but it baits him into the extension, and Lake grabs himself 4 of the potential 5 in the round.
They'll be eager to hunt Zoc down, make sure no weapons do carry through into the next round. Yeah, Lake with a 4K. He'd be very happy about that one as they dial in the digits for the second round coming right up. Bestia have time though, no need to get overzealous on their economy. Take your sweet time, can give 2 or 3 rounds away until you have a really solid investment, get Noxy on that AWP. I think this gives free reign as well to Tomazin in this upcoming round to basically be unsheathed again, like basically just send him in a direction and say get as many kills as you possibly can.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
aggressive
it.
on
I
both
just
the
can't show
CT
chat what I'm
and
eating right
T-halves.
now. This shit's weird.
He's always going to be the ace in the sleeve.
I'm trying here. It's just
Scary situation as all when you think about what we're going to be working with going into the third map for this one. Anubis. Last 2 times they played against each other, it was a 13-1 and a 13-7 for Bestia. And this very well looked like it was going to be a 13-0. Now, of course, M80 finding a few rounds here and there, dribs and drabs to build yourself back in. But Bestia,
all right, dude.
Themselves an opportunity to let this one tick on by.
This is the comeback of a fucking lifetime, and we're about to witness it.
No, I'm eating a persimmon.
It's gonna be one of the greatest moments in Counter-Strike 2 history. My voice might even make it onto the video that the documentary comes out with. You know?
Yeah. Swisher
Maybe.
in prime position to try
Flam, you
and
wanna
send
add
the
your voice on that?
backing. They bait out with the jump across, and Zoc will do exactly as was intended. Let's get the return frag. Lake with 2 more.
Can't wait.
Yeah, but that Anubis looming overhead is a very tantalizing prospect. I mean, you would assume that the entirety of M80, having been beaten so comprehensively twice, would pay even closer attention to where they went wrong.
I'm always in trouble.
In those previous encounters, and would, you know, iron over the gap, so to speak.
Wait, okay.
Hold on a second, though. This map could be dangerously close. It's hanging by a thread all of a sudden. I'm not sure entirely.
One of your mods keeps asking for my Steam login in exchange for Costco rotisserie chicken.
Taken away as Zoc's life deemed
Almost say that sounds like a fair deal, bro.
That got a little bit shaky. Kind of talking like that was an assumed round.
I mean, just get the chicken first.
Yeah, that'll get the hair standing up on your back a little bit. Let's see if anything changes as well in the head-to-head of the 2 AWPers here. Noxy on the CT side this time around. Of course, Slack's moving over to the T-half. For Noxy, he was on 1 frag for quite a while. Found himself a nice 2-piece with a no-scope to close it. Relatively quiet from both of them, though.
Motherfucker summon all the mods? Well, they've always been here. They've been
Other players
just
on the server
lurking,
most of
waiting,
the fancy footwork.
watching.
Aggression out on middle, Luchov.
Top mid, look out!
Previously, full frontal assault here.
Oh, fuck.
Dashes in the nade. Good chip damage onto 2.
$300 investment well spent. Sin now in headshot range from all of these rifles. And same could be said for Lake as well. Molotov down. Not going to extend fully to Swisher so he can hold in position. But Luchov lurking in the shadows.
The
just
most
above
two-sided
on
map
window.
in the pool.
Seems to have such a good game sense, a good read for the rounds, the timing. Always seems to find the right moment to pivot in and strike. Maybe Zoc's turn, though, if he pushes down on ramp. M80 have mid-control, though. It's going to facilitate them to smoke off jungle and connector, start to make moves up. This is where this forward position for Zoc could be so Very important. He's joined by Luchov, who takes the bullet, but it may bait them into Zok. No, Slacks checking his angles.
Yeah, honestly,
and
Slacks
make
can
sure
keep
that
his
banana
spot.
peel is navigated across without any further bloodshed required.
Okay, we might actually be back here. Greatest comeback in major history, confirmed.
Maneuvers they've made.
Our voices will be in a documentary about how this comeback went
Just
down.
watching on the Pixel Peak.
I mean, maybe yours, not mine. I won't make the cut.
Backing up to save.
The local news network will be calling our names to get interviews.
So M80 were fourth.
Calling our phones.
4 on the trot after winning the second half.
I won't be picking up.
They've still been close.
They come to my
That's
house.
the scary thing, even with some of the weaker weapons. And Slacks stepping up with this one. Nice 2K, good response. Looked like Zok was in a great angle there. I was expecting him to actually do a ton of damage on the peak out.
The team who's down
especially off the back
12-3
of the first
or the team who's down one full map.
Find his
you know what I
man.
mean?
Oh yeah, no, Bestie is literally sweating right now. They know that this comeback is so on.
Yep. They're fucking worried. They're thinking to themselves right now, like, damn, this is getting close to 5. 4.
Yeah, Luchov, who typically is playing around window
Damn,
con.
you're pretty
Maybe
quick
the
with it,
fact that
Jared.
the first kill was him.
Factual.
Alerted them to the potential presence of that second player in the form of Zok. But whichever way you spin it, Slack still needs to hit those shots, and he did just that.
Already have the greatest comeback on
First
this
time
map
out
over
call,
Liquid.
Bestia.
Him still crying
Not
from that.
overlooking M80, not assuming
Dude.
anything. Of course,
Could always be
knowing
rewritten.
levels, knowing that it's going to be a long day, you want to get this one dialed in as fast as possible. You want to get this game over with, realistically, not spend any more time trying to fight against the current that really should be in your favor. Let it take you downstream to the third and decisive map of Anubis, where they will be favorites. Like, you look at the stats, they are the favorites in that game, I would have to say. Although it is a bit of a weird one with M80, isn't it? Because they're typically beating teams and players that you would say, no disrespect to Bestia, are above them in terms of the rankings, above them in terms of skill level. But for whatever reason, Bestia just seems to be like a weakness that they can't quite fix.
That's weird, isn't it? You know, you summarized it and basically saying like they're kryptonite.
Just give it some time, man. Give it some time.
Especially in that first half as well, it was just the raw firepower. Just everyone.
Do we get a mythic gold ping? Yeah, let me see. I'm currently watching the greatest comeback in history, but I got you. Yeah.
Round 17 is live though. And for M80, it's the same situation each and every round. No mistakes can be afforded. And the early damage, oh, it paints a really dangerous picture. Looking like they might have found the answer to close this one down.
No, minor setback for a major comeback. Hold on.
13-4, then yeah, that energy would be saved up. And Naz tucks in back towards Conside. Lake's low, Slacks as well.
Oh, fuck.
Swisher with the first flick in. Removes the head from Luchov, but Lake's looking to reply. They've got back up though.
All right, never
They
mind.
wide peek in.
Yeah, the ping's coming.
Slacks and Swish up to try and save the map, to try and take us at least one
Oh, it
more
surprised me how many
round.
CS pros are in
2v4,
Flom chat.
Slacks is the
Why?
walking wounded. Down at 16.
Documentary
The spearhead
canceled.
of
Wrap
the
it the
operation
fuck
for
up.
the time
Wrap
being.
it
I'm
the
sure
fuck
that
up.
Swisher is going
Call
to
the
push in
camera
first
crew.
if
They're
they
on.
want
Tell them to go
success.
back to the
good news is
station.
Bestia still
Yeah, tell
around
them
mid
they're
and
only
A
getting paid half.
respectively. They have no players on B.
They were getting paid?
Of course,
I
M80
thought
don't
you were
have the
paying.
benefit of
Wait, I
that
thought you were paying
information
them.
for themselves.
That's crazy.
Let me take it a little bit
Yep, we
longer
paid
on
them
the
already.
approach. Now going in. Orc in position, but Thomas in, nails Slacks.
Oh, never
finishes him off.
Slacks,
leaving
come on, bro.
Swisher in a
Slacks!
1-4. Already dealt with the first.
Hold on, Swisher's got
A
this.
few more hurdles to
Greatest
go yet.
clutch in
20
history.
seconds on the clock. Trying to isolate the player on market to focus attention towards the back of the site.
Fake plan, swear.
Smoke in
Yep.
the eyes, and
Yep.
Thomason
Yep.
laying
No.
around that smoke.
Ah.
Yep.
Extremities.
Winnable!
Easy to seal the
Damn.
deal. We'll be heading to
NT.
Anubis.
That's a good try.
Well, M80 goes down 13-4.
Bro let out a
Mirage
mating
goes the
call.
way of Bestia, and it
Yeah.
all comes down to Anubis now. The first half, though,
He's got
that
an
T
arm
side
thing.
for
Maybe I should
Bestia.
get an arm thing for him.
M80, not a single
look sick with an
answer,
arm
not
thing.
A question,
Yeah.
nothing.
That
Bro,
was,
hear me out. Fully like
at least it
1G
was
sleeve,
quick,
right? Like with your
yes.
normal colors,
That
but
was
it's got it
probably
like
one of the
inflamed.
fastest
Tell me that wouldn't be
as a
sick.
scene.
Just said 1G across the
in
side.
flames?
It wasn't just like
Yeah.
And I have like a
rounds
special
and just,
arm.
Of course, it had some really cool exploits coming in. Some great calling
What the
coming
fuck
out
even
from
are they?
Bestia as well.
Just to make it so
sleeves?
when I swing my arm across my mouse pad, it's
6 rounds of
consistent.
that first half is just
Yeah, I think a lot of people do it. Like, I have a couple people that I know that use them, but it's because they literally live in a fucking swamp. So like, their mouse pads are actually just wet. Like, the sleeve helps create like a more consistent feeling.
They come up down.
Gotcha. Compression sleeve, you know?
And
maybe it's good for blood flow.
I have a headache.
You know, we're getting up there, Jared. We should be thinking about that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I need to get an arm thing. Maybe get an arm thing sponsor. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to find out what this arm thing's called.
That's not get 2 compression sleeves both sides. Maybe get one for your head.
But either way,
Yeah, maybe
actually, I don't know if
maybe
they have
get
them in your
really long
size.
socks, so I get them for my legs too. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just kind of shocked at this point. There's so many of the same starters on those T-side rounds.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Jared. I actually have some compression socks, and I totally rock them when I'm traveling. It's just lit.
And it's consistently this like pressure on these different sides of the map in tandem with this mid control. And yeah, it's difficult to handle it, but this is more or less the same thing that I witnessed when I look back at their games from Thunderpick, and I'm really shocked.
Big head joke, and you didn't even catch it. That's how smooth I am with it.
This is it's qualification for the major, so I'm going to be a little bit tough on some of these teams, and I'm not going to play nice. Gloves are off. You've played them already a couple of weeks ago. Twice.
Yeah.
You saw what they can bring on Mirage. You knew what was coming. You allow it into the veto anyway, and you change nothing.
How are we gonna go get some European players just for them both to bottom frag?
They have to float some of these maps. It's not like they ban on Mirage. So best
those are the German slacks and Sin.
The fact that
Yeah, dude, IGL offer right there at the in the bin, man. Yeah, the only 2 that have been to a major. Can you guys fucking act like you've been here before, man?
13-0.
Bro, yo, your Auber can't be 4th Dragon Dog.
It's crazy, and I think Maui
on
really
Mirage
nailed it when he said, you know, what they're doing wasn't anything
Flavor
too
Sacks
crazy.
like Ancient, I kind of get it.
Constant mid.
Flavored Sacks 6 for 31. Thank you.
You had a simultaneous push coming out from Palace, or maybe from Ramp, or a B hit coming in. Most they saw more rounds towards the A bomb side.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many ways to approach this, right? And many of the times it felt like they were just committed to these mid fights, and then you have the A player just kind of caught out an island by himself and getting picked off for the player pushing from Palace, coming out from Ramp and whatnot. To just go for some well constructed Ramp push, or you know, maybe some Palace aggression, maybe some B apps aggression. But even when they tried that, it seems so individualistic or not well thought out, because they're getting taken down every single time they tried it.
I just wish that the plan was more obviously outlined when watching M80, because I agree that it kind of felt like a 1 foot in, 1 foot out sort of deal. And there's a couple ways you could deal with it. One way that I feel like M80 never really experimented with was just playing retake. Like you're losing all the space so regularly, and it feels risky to go for a ramp push or a palace push, but I like going for those things. But on the other side, if you don't want to go all in on those kinds of aggressive extremity plays, you could just play back into CT and just try to hold on to jungle, hold on to CT, and say we're going to retake from these 2 spots, and that's fine. Like we'll live with that, because we are getting run over. But credit to Bestia, because like they know how they want to play this map. They throw the really ideal meta starter of those couple mid smokes, and then they just know that when they're creating a lot of pressure there, Thomason just feels completely activated. He knows that he can push out ramp or palace at any given time. He's surprising people. He's looking like Bit in the server in terms of his aim, in terms of his confidence. It's legitimately very impressive how Thomason, while changing up his spots on a couple rounds, like he does go ramp, he does go palace, I've seen him go B apps as well. He is so comfortable in such a variety of positions because he has such a
got
great
some clean aim,
when
clean
his team
crosshair
is creating
placement.
misdirection.
Looks smooth.
And on top of that, he has to have the best mechanics on Bestia. Like his time to kill is absurdly fast.
I gotta learn how to spray, dude, and I will be a better player.
Highlights, the kill is so quick.
You know, I think if most people follow that logic, I think they'd improve.
Separate highlight section where just his victims dying to him.
Yeah,
because
hard to learn.
You have
Be
no
honest
time
with
to react, right? And if you look at
Slow
all
down to the left.
it's so
Actually, depending on
quick,
who
so
you are,
fast, but what I love the most,
you might
is
be
the
more of a down to right
Just
type
running
guy.
is like,
You know,
I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill you.
Yeah,
and I felt
yeah.
like that was missing from every single player.
like, does
on
yours
the
go
enemy
down to the
side,
left or down to
in
the right?
addition to the failures
I
we
pulled
spoke
down
about
right.
under, you know, the CD defense.
Yeah, see, I like mine
mean,
going
they
down to
kinda
the
set
left.
themselves up for it. They knew
Little
what was
nice
coming
angle.
against Bestia. It feels like they didn't really
I
have
don't
a
think he's
game
picking up
plan
what
in
I'm putting
place. So
down.
it's now equalized, right? It's all going to come
But it's
down
kinda
to
more
that
fun
one
this
map.
way.
We're going to Anubis. Bestia
Well,
up
a wise
against
man once told me.
M80.
Will I call him wise?
How
I
does
don't
this
know.
one play out?
They have 8 rounds.
He once told me,
in 2 maps and the 2
don't worry
Anubises
about the
that played
spray.
last time,
Your
right?
first
So
6
despite the
bullets
fact we
should
tried
be
to,
just
we tried
straight
to
down.
rationalize this, surely, Maui.
True.
They learned the lessons. They know how to figure this
It's like
one
your
out.
first
Like,
10
just
though.
hit your first 6.
We
Oh, is
saw
it your
the
first
way they had
10?
Dust too,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Maybe they seemed to have an answer for this, and
He
we
says
saw
first 10
Mirage.
bullets,
Potential
just straight
13-0
down,
right
brother.
there.
Hell yeah,
Tightly
brother.
avoided. Now heading to Anubis, where the most he got was, I think, 7 rounds the last time they
He
played.
has no idea what I was talking
Problem
about.
is, if I ever have to spray transfer,
I don't know. I
then
feel
I'm
like
lost.
Bestia just look like the better players and the individuals and a team right now in the serve.
Yeah, I'm super worried. I'm super worried for M80 because I feel like many people, including us, had them as favorites to make it through and to potentially get taken out by a team that, by the way, has never made a major. Like, nobody on Bestia has any tenure in S-tier tournaments. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 that have maybe played like the opening stage of a LAN before, but really no deep runs, no majors. And M80 are looking as a team like, they've invested a lot into this team. Their org has talked a big game behind them as well. They're talking a big
Oh, no,
game
gold
when
ping?
they're
I got
facing
you.
off
Wait, wait.
against each other people. At
Actually, I'll
LAN.
do it on my
You
other
need to
PC.
show that all of those
I
resources
got you.
are
Sorry,
going to
sorry,
be with
sorry.
you on what is now your 3rd time playing this map. Like Bless said, like you've gotten beaten 26-8 over 2 games of Anubis. Like, you need to find a way to flip the script because like that Mirage showed me that there was no change in what you did from then to now.
It's so heartbreaking, but this is the RMR, so that's how it works with North American fans who are fans of M80 because there was this upward trajectory happening. I feel they've dropped off in the last few months. I was hoping we'd see a change here at the RMRs. As of right now, not seeing that change, but maybe Anubis shocks us all. Otherwise, Bestia will be 1 step closer to the Shanghai Major. We're going to have a quick break. We'll be back in a bit.
All right, chat, heads up. Running an ad before the game starts. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh yeah, true. I also owe you guys 6 gifted. Hold on. Hold. Shit. Actually, wait. Let me not do that.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
Yeah, they're all elimination games. Yeah. All right, 6. Okay, I almost just did 65. That could have been bad. Struggle Submarine, thanks for tier 3, 26-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. All right. No, Chase, I haven't. I probably don't want to be honest. How does a 7th place match get decided? So basically, it's based on the difficulty score. Yeah, I can show you. So currently, if you are an NA fan, the best possible outcome is obviously M80 wins this game, and then Red Canids beats Imperial, and then Furia beats 9Z. If that happens, M80 auto advances, and it's between Fury and Red Canids. It's... Let me see if I can pull this up for you, and it'll literally... Here. So winner will have their overall difficulty score, their Bruchel score, however the fuck you say it, compared to the other 3-2 Swiss record teams. And the team with the highest difficulty score will automatically qualify, and then the two with the lower will have to play each other. I don't remember how this score works, to be honest with you. I think it's based on like the opponents you faced, like the seeding matches beforehand. So I think because of the teams that M80 played, I think they go up higher. Who do I think HLTV #1 team or player is this year? Probably it's Donk, Zaiwu, Modesty. Like, pick your fighter. It probably won't be Donk because he's a rifler, to be honest with you. I think it's a bit unfair to him, but I'm also just telling you what I think is the real outcome. I'm checking out Billy right now, dude. I'm trying to see these games.
Hello, Flonk.
Shit's kind of wicked. It's the difference in the wins and losses of the teams you played. Ah, okay. What's up, Flum? What's up, man?
After a Tomazin classic on Mirage, it's all tied up and only Anubis remains, Vince.
It was the Tomazin Classic. We built him up, and he is the real deal. He kept his team in the game. Naz also, though, played really solidly in that first half. And although there was a bit of a mini
Mallet, thank you very much for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
That Mirage. And what kind of worries me a little bit, Jackie, it's not just the nature and how they lost, but now we move to Anubis. The last two times they faced each other,
people try, I think.
won, and they won convincingly, including a 13-1 destruction as well.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying. It's one of those where now the overall storyline really is M80. Can they bring it back? Can they reset themselves and find an opportunity?
What do you guys think? MQuest, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Right? By the way, get your channel point predictions in, you fucking weenies. Stop being scared.
On this map, and with the performance we saw as well, the shots they're hitting, Vince, the odds aren't looking great.
They're not looking great, and ultimately we haven't really seen Slack still. You know, we were discussing this on Dust 2, he wasn't required, Swisher was popping off, Lake was looking really good. Yeah. I was hoping to see something from him on Mirage, didn't really happen, and now it could be last chance saloon. Like, the curtain is starting to come down. If you think about momentum, if you think about previous stats, I think now best you are the favourites to take the series.
Oh, absolutely. I think that's the sort of position that we've come to really with this best of 3. And for them, it's just about keeping that momentum going. You're riding a high now as well. You know, it's the last map of the series. You've just had your pop-off performance. Players that were struggling a little bit, well, they've woken up massively. Even Noxy, that was quiet towards the beginning, he found a few frags of impact. Reset yourself. Don't worry about that map, boys. We've made it to the 3rd. Go out swinging. And I think the Slacks mention is a key one. In the history that we've seen from him, even some of the games we've casted, I know there's been times where on Anubis he does activate, he comes alive with that orb, especially T-side, he gets very aggressive and can create space, but with the misses.
That's because I don't want to see another Taco Bell out again. Taco Bell's kind of sick though.
I remember your reaction was like,
how are you feeling about this one? Not good.
He was
not good.
In mid, he was looking up middle on CT side, and he totally missed the shot entirely. And you can see there his player stats little bit grim. That's the last 3 months, though. That doesn't take into account the performance he's had so far at this tournament, which I'm promising you is a lot less rating than that. It's like 0.85, I think.
Yeah, it looks nothing like it does on screen.
There it is.
There you go.
Oh, man.
So
That's actually brutal.
Production had the assist.
on that one.
Yeah, thank you, Seb.
Oh man, it's scary though, isn't it? Because obviously you don't want to harp on him, but it's one of those where it's both maps that if there would have been more stock from him, yeah, he was slow. First map, Dust 2, right? After the scout round came alive a little bit more, still.
Oh, they need him though.
Incredible performance.
I mean,
third map, it's got to be. It absolutely has to.
He went from like their highest rated player to that would probably put him in the lowest.
Like you are quite literally back to the wall right now after a really good start, a really good opening map, 13-7 in your favor, and just now you are quite literally elimination is looming overhead. You are staring it straight down the barrel of a gun. Bestia will be feeling amazingly confident in this. But what did we say going into the second map? How did Bestia bounce back?
Yeah,
confidence is shattered. Thomasin didn't show up. They came out and proved us all
I don't know, Sterling. I don't really add anybody. Do you guys add random people anyway? I get a lot of ads anyway, so I don't know. It's hard to.
A lot of mirrored sentiments about both of these teams. And that's why it was so crazy going into it, right? Because it was like both of the AWPers are underperforming. You've got some star riflers that can do some damage. Lake's been going wild.
I feel like getting an ad from somebody I don't know where they added me from is like the equivalent of getting like an unknown number calling you. Like, I ain't picking up.
That's the reason why we were putting so much highlighting on map 1. So then when it was a bit more absent, we were like, oh, okay, this feels kind of weird, actually.
No, exactly. It's not about ragging on the player. It's just they are so damn good. If anything, it's kind of like a hidden compliment, like a backhanded compliment. It's like when they go missing, it's really noticeable.
Yeah, Thomas plays on Black Bars, bro.
A player like Thomasin. Now he had Naz.
So does their
was fantastic.
Black Bars is some psychotic shit.
That's great to see.
It's like, let me see less stuff.
A lot of bloodshed on the server. That's for
Black
sure.
Bars is let me see less stuff and not get it stretched so the models appear bigger. Like, what are we even doing here? Bro just actually wants to play with blinders on.
I think native's the way
because he had a slow start.
I think native. I like 1610. I played 1610 for a little while. It's like it's not quite as stretched as 4.3, so they're like a little bit larger, but it's not as crazy.
As the map went on, he just kind of disappeared and faded away more and more.
What you on now?
So I want to see what.
I'm on 16.9 right now. I'm playing 20. I'm playing 1440p.
An elimination matchup.
Yeah, me too.
Anubis got a bit of a back rub going on, a bit of a massage. Loosen the players up a little bit.
Yeah, you could see it there. It was almost as if that was.
4.3s. I mean, if you're gonna like, I'm just saying, if you're gonna play 4.3, stretch it. Like, the hell?
Out of it, right? Some of the pressure. Sometimes you need something like that. I think that's what we've seen. He actually is so good in that coaching role. Even when he was on the server last time around with the RMRs, super vocal. Always has to get his point across in a very short space of time, which is something that you actually have to factor in as well. Like, you don't have long. He's so articulate, but always seems to get it across. Even very animated. I'd love a little like collection of him just showing off, and he was like throwing the nades. Yeah. He was kind of dancing in the prac room. It was very cool to watch.
Yeah, he's such an animated guy, and interestingly, in that second map, he was sat down the whole time.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if that also played into it. If there's a lack of energy, or obviously this is pure speculation, but that's all we can really go off right now. But yeah, I like to see him really get involved again. I think he's a very important part of this team. They all get along so well. Obviously. Really respect him a great deal. There he is on the screen. The man in question. He is up. He's moving around. Limbered himself.
He's up. He's moving and he's speaking. This is a great sign for M80, guys. Great sign here.
Naz has got that killer instinct.
He is standing and speaking. This is huge.
Right now. And yeah, it has been a bit of a rough one for both snipers. You know, we've been talking about Slacks. His drop off on this RMR in particular, but I mean, Noxie hasn't really fared that much better. To be fair, they were kind of both rock bottom of the stats coming into this game.
Why are they in the prac rooms? Well, I think because logistically to run this many teams and this many games is probably easier for them.
The series, and it paints the picture.
Keep in mind, they have every team and player on site. Right now,
you need more from both of them, really.
Well, I don't like for the full full RMR for sure.
The game with you where you out for 3 or 4 kills.
The rest of the team rose the occasion massively.
Huh?
Luchov came alive. Naz was some of the
best. I've never even played a game with you where you only got 3 or 4 kills in the out.
Oh shit. Oh, you're hyping me up. I thought you were saying I only got 3 or 4.
To pass the baton. If one player underperforms, someone else can.
Damn, yeah, true. Yeah, no, true. I mean, I picked it up earlier because you pissed me off. So
yeah, we were saying all 5 players are just going crazy.
We still lost.
Going crazy. Snow going crazy. Everybody.
We still lost.
And you get those kind of shades from Bestia. It's just a little bit less consistent. I mean, I don't even necessarily look too much into
actually strats. All good
because. When you're the AWPer,
we're all still ass. It's gonna be fine.
Off,
all right, here we go.
Just not gonna get a look in. It's the
this is actually my favorite map. Let's get it.
That's the way it goes. Your ADR, your kills are gonna be affected.
Fucking love this map.
but it was leading into the series he was also having a rough time. So it is a consistent problem. However, Jackie, enough yapping. We're ready to jump into our third all-important elimination matchup here between Bestia and M80. One of these teams could very well still make the major, but they've got to get success right here, right now.
If you want the dream to live on in Shanghai.
But yeah, back to the question why they're all in hotel rooms. I just think it's a logistics thing.
T-side start for Bestia.
They're running 3 matches at a time at one point. I don't know. There might not be like an actual studio space that's really gonna.
Absolutely ruthless into the previous
and then they're also providing teams practice rooms on top of it. So like, bro, they got a lot of.
A bit of a read on the setup.
I know it's a little like, I know people would rather have the studio across from each other.
So desperately wants
and I'm not saying that would be bad. I just don't think this is necessarily
players just around the corner.
like an issue.
Between the two of them, don't have any utility to fend this one off. Just a flash for Sin, but he's nowhere to be found right now on the other side of the map. Now making moves onto Cam.
As a viewer, I would like to see them across from each other with like the
middle portion of the
glass that fades in and out,
proving
though.
that patience is a virtue. Holds his ground, and he delivers the first kill.
And this is where the collapse comes through on mid-side as
patience
well. More
there,
pressure being applied here for
No,
M80.
come on, Slacks, come on.
Shut them
And
down
he's
on the
dead.
push. Can't be done.
Wait, the fast flank is these. Nice leg.
On rapid response, running on up.
Come
It's
on.
Lake living lavishly with a USP. Good for the first connection. Noxic uncomfortable on the backup. He's caught by Sin, and then
Oh, they bamboozled though, bro. They bamboozled.
The other bomb site, leaving you scratching your heads by the time you
What up,
realize that
Clappin'? How you
Sock's
doing,
already
boo-boo?
punched in the digits, and they're now in a 2 versus 3 post plant.
Oh, he's heard the footsteps too in Temple. He knows at least 2 players are over here.
Yeah, because I think this is the first ever RMR where we had all the teams on site. Like all the RMRs are occurring in the same spot. Main.
Blow, but the bomb is planted on the wrong side of the site. Naz needs to kill quick.
That is
and
the
it wouldn't
first
have
pistol.
changed the outcome
Wait, no,
anyway.
second pistol.
Lake
M80's so back.
had Sin defusing
Clapper,
fully
thanks for the
right
50-month
behind
primer.
him, and
Welcome
a
back,
full
you gorgeous
house of frags. Sin
motherfucker.
with
Thank you,
3 and
dude.
Sin with 2. C.
Hope you've been
They
well,
need
man.
to get their second consecutive pistol.
And with how many pistols Bestia have been able to pick up over the course
Or
of this
Antwerp
series,
RMRs
the
on
amount of
Romania?
stock that's
Maybe,
given them.
actually.
Finding a pistol round here into the
Yeah,
front
you
map
might be
is
right.
gigantic
Maybe this
for
isn't
them,
the first one.
Especially with the start we saw.
I just know last time we had them in like their own region, remember?
I was getting a bit worried.
I
for
remember
them.
because the Americas
Even though they
RMR
were
lost
gonna make it
power.
work on the late rotate back off. Nearly found a
Wang,
way to steal it away.
thank you
on
very much for the
B-bomb side.
19-month primer. Thank
But
you.
not this time. Sebestia off the back of the slight bloat of cash she'll take from the bomb plant.
Crazy, you're just
They grab
flapping in the
themselves
wind
some
naked like
Tech
that,
9 to go
clapping.
for the Instant engage.
Okay,
Running
this
on
is
in.
not good.
One for
Okay.
one trades each and every fight though. Equalized instantly. 3 versus 3. Sin backs off. Noxy finds his window in, but they notice
Ooh.
Bam. Direct on target. Silences him and puts him back in the grave.
Oh, grenade is a lot.
Feels like it makes sense to do the RMRs locally,
Naz
no?
pays the penance for the bomb plant.
Took up more time on the schedule that way, though.
The penalty, though, not quite death just yet. As Thomas
Imagine they maintain this schedule, so then all the American teams would then have to then immediately fly.
As the leaping across player baits out the bullets and Sin
Or
will
like
seal the
EU
deal
would,
for the
depending on
2-0
when their
lead.
RMR was played.
2 consecutive post
The overall
plants go in
scheduling
favor
footprint of the event was
of
much
M80.
larger
A
for the
4K
scene.
in the round for Sin.
All right, so Sin getting online early is huge.
As much as we were
Because
talking
dude
about
had a
Slacks as well, it was
Buns
him and
Mirage.
Sin that were
I think he
struggling.
has more kills
They were
right
the
now
two
than he
players
did
that
all
were
of
having a
Mirage,
rough
and I'm
performance
not
at the
kidding.
RMR.
Fuck.
So Sin starting things off with 6 kills bodes a whole lot better. Gives him some confidence back in himself.
Guarantees also that the teams qualifying have their visas. Actually,
Set up a
really
buffer
good
of
point.
rounds here.
That may have been the smartest thing I've seen in
Taking bomb
a chat
plant,
room in
sure.
like at least a week.
You need to get yourself rounds. Tech 9, scout in the hands of Noxy. They've got flashes for it. It was a quick pace pop into B-bomb site last time around. Here you're setting up, looking for potentially some aggression to come out from M80.
Yeah, clap them.
Flashed out to clear. Get a read onto where they are, see if you can spot them and set up in the off angle.
Flash is good. And the follow-up damage is there.
Oh, nice,
Soccer
Swisher,
affected by
nice. Get out, get out. Oh, fuck.
Swisher wants
Smoke.
to try.
Oh, Lake.
And
Wait,
scamper
Lake
off
got
and
them
save his
both.
life, and Lake will afford him that luxury. Doubles down with his A1S.
Both
And
is
Luchov
crazy.
forever lurking, about to come out into the light. And Lake will
Who's going to win Imperial versus Red Cannons? I'm hoping Red Cannons. I'm hoping Coldzera rolls back at least
like a bit of a broken record here, Jackie. Last time they
8
faced off
years
against each other on Anubis. Tomazin, a 2.79 rating on his T side with 150 ADR. There is a reoccurring
Stan, why are you the way that you are?
like with this man on T sides.
Yeah, that's where he absolutely thrives. He can live his movie, be the star of the show.
Come on.
But will he arrive?
Great start. We just got to keep it rolling. Just tap it in.
3-0 so far. But finally, rifles to work with. Early utility thrown out. Get a bit of a bait play towards the B site. Making believe there's potentially more than what's really lurking outside, as everyone is situating themselves round towards A main. Close inside of the smoke, though. The CTs go for the info play. They want to fight for the control. Close grouping.
Oh, nice.
Switching with the utility.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
He'll connect.
Oh, that's huge info, too. That is so much info.
Doing the heavy lifting.
Now,
caught an awkward spot.
you know what Bestie was trying to do. Now you have to, like, pick, okay, what are they going to call out of this?
Perfectly onto main.
Sometimes these are almost harder to figure out.
Recuperate and send in some reinforcements. A third and fourth player have now joined the A-site defense.
This win does not mean M80 immediately qualifies. It's dependent on what other teams win next.
Oh, spraying into the back. Finds the head of Sid.
Bro, what?
Swishes on the side with the
Bro,
MP9
what?
up close, but not able to connect on the shots and can't close it. Lake spams through, taking snapshots from camera. But in reality, side control taken in the 1v3. Bestia look to have found themselves an answer on how to take a round on
I
the
finished the
T-side.
Penguin? Yeah, bro. Holy shit. My God.
What's especially bleak about that as well is they had the correct call. Like, they sent over 4 players onto the A site, and still Tomazin effectively just walks around the corner, nails 2, and the round is done. That'll be a bit of a shock to the system if you're M80. As Lake trading up to the AK. Will be backing away and saving for the next
just
round
like I was
coming
saying,
up.
sometimes those rounds are even harder to predict, but that was not what I was expecting to be the choices in that moment. I'm going to be real.
Not in the greatest of shapes. They'll be able to scrape together a buy, but it's not going to be ideal, and they know the importance of keeping that economy strong.
You can see Thomas as soon as he saw that window of opportunity, straight in with the snapshots. Good reply. It was a nice opening play. They got the first pick, tried to deviate back from it, play the numbers game. Doesn't work out. I mean, we saw M80 taking a ton of opening duels as well back on Mirage, but it was the conversion of those rounds that was really problematic.
Island, thanks to the 9-month primer. Thank you.
They've been caught twice now pushing outside of A main. Thomas in with the Tech 9 and then the AK in that previous round has really dealt some serious damage from that spot. So it's going to be something that M80 needs to be cognizant
What's
of.
What's with the Canadian farm life, dude? You're really trying to sell me on the Canadian farm life. Thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Confident. No second guessing. Once you've made your decision, you follow through. And you execute flawlessly, and that's what he's done time after time.
Come on.
Slow peek into the AWP, could be dead. That Slack shoots right down the middle. That baited out shot is going to force him away from cams alongside the flash. So mid-control now falling underside of T. And they can use that to drop down from the window and quickly wrap around onto the B site, but there is a lurk in play. Swisher in position, but Naz sends him packing. Insta headshot.
True, I mean, his name is Island Farmer.
That's nice to see as well.
Bro's holding it down.
Naz might not have a similar performance to what he showed us in the previous map, but that is a snapshot. And it gives them so much more room to breathe.
Yeah, Kusho, I had to turn mine on, Kusho. I thought most people had to. I didn't know some people didn't.
Talking to what the CTs are up to, though, when it comes to the rotate, setting themselves up outside of the
True,
site.
Slayer, true.
If anyone gives them a look in, maybe a pick, you could dabble off the back of it, but in reality, just play for the exits.
That was too easy for Bestia, but it was too easy for Bestia, but like losing this type of round isn't the end of the world.
Looking for
Juicy, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you. Okay, keep the rest of these guns.
It's a 1-4 trade, definitely worthwhile from the T's perspective. Gonna weaken that buy into the next round, or lack thereof, from M80. Mentioned before about how the economy was looking a little bit shaky. Swisher and Sin both at $2,000. But with 3 save weapons, they can drop
When
across.
Chelsea, I live in Vegas, man. It's fine. I support the Golden Knights.
The same. Maybe
It's
a
been
lack
fun.
of utility here or there. See if they decide to go for it.
Yeah, I
To
got
be
a little
fair,
bit
they may
burnt
just
when I
hold fire
was
and just keep 3 weapons
younger,
and have
so
another
I didn't
Visor
really
next
follow
one
the
instead.
Blue Jackets when I was
There are
growing up,
options available
but
for M80.
the Golden Knights kind of, when they came into town, got me back into it all.
Tactical pause from Bestia. Call it in here going into the 6. You know, there's weapons in play. The strats come out, conversations begin.
All right.
Boon is there,
What do you think Dev's saying?
It's a weapon that can be incredibly powerful when he's playing his game. when
Guys,
he's
you
on
have to
form.
put the serial in
We've
first.
seen shades of it on the past, but obviously, as we've seen throughout the course of this series, this
Slacks
RMR,
in. We know
there's been a
you've
couple
been
of
putting the
question
milk in
marks, a couple of
first. We
rough
don't do that here, okay?
Can't afford those.
We don't do
hits.
that.
There's no room for
It's
error.
cereal first, then milk.
0.86 rating coming into this match.
100%. I think that's what he's saying right now. Lake's asking for
Slacks.
clarification on which cereal they're using. Understandable. It's
This
clearly
would
Cinnamon
be
Toast
an
Crunch.
incredible moment for him to rise above that and show us what he's truly capable of.
Is it normal for them to have their notes on their PC? Yeah, actually, a lot of teams started doing it. They put them in the Steam notes because Steam actually has a built-in notes feature that also saves it locally, or like, sorry, not locally, like on the Steam
I
cloud.
do like the aggression here. Try and mix it up just a little bit. The smoke will allow him to peek down. It's slightly off, and he
Well, what
gets
is your
punished
favorite
because
donut?
of it.
This man
The
literally
rock
came in here,
smoke
looked at
gives
me,
away the
and asked
play.
me about one singular donut and if it's my favorite.
Yeah, that one stings.
Sir, are you stupid?
Oh boy.
That's crazy work.
Sin runs back in, scavenges the weapon off the corpse, but Luke
Nice
Sharp
rack.
looking for the
Okay.
heavy uppercut.
Get out, get out, get
Can't
out.
find it. Rack.
Slacks hit a fucking
Postures
off
back
shot.
as well,
God
trying to
damn
play
it.
Defense. Tom is in.
Wreck
Crisp as
knew.
ever. Snapshot
Nice.
back up.
Oh, that was
Sin
Sid.
with a save torp. Is
That's
he gonna
right,
be
because
able to
Slacks
make
is
a
dead.
play?
Sorry.
He's already found one.
Keep up, idiot
Smoked
streamer.
off inside a camera. Fires out the warning flare, begins to back off. They expand themselves on the site as well and set up in the post plants.
It'll be worth saving again.
Top
Honestly,
25
you've got two
favorite
AKs,
donuts?
No real
Yes.
hope of breaching back into the site. You also only have the 1 kit and 2 smokes to play with. So it makes perfect sense to me to just call for this round and go back and save and come back in stronger. Yeah, that play through middle was a really awkward one. I'm surprised they're even setting up this close. And that Lake is going back in again, probably anticipating they're not expecting him to push in at this position. Oh, Lake! He's had a nightmare.
What a blunder!
And Naz has put him under once more. You had 2 AK-47s, M80. I don't understand why they're not backing out. The money is already decent for Bestia. It's not like you're going to get them onto Tech 9s or like...
Okay, favorite
you know, a
donuts,
couple of
Boston
Deagles
cream, or
something.
Bavarian cream,
The
actually,
risk
sorry.
is not worth the rewards.
Bavarian cream
That's far
clear, sorry.
worse for you. Far
Boston
worse
good,
for
though.
you than it would have been, even if they did find the kills. Oh, mate. Lake's been the one that's been so crisp as well in a lot of the encounters, but they're just spamming around the edge, the outline. The chalk spray from the AK, but he's the dead man at the end of the round. And Luchov, usually lurking this time, playing with aggression and pace, straight in. Sin's going to be frustrated from that, and he
Jared,
won't slow
can you
down
just
for
watch the rest
anyone.
of this
Runs
for me?
straight
I don't
through
want to
camera.
watch anymore.
Snap back from Wreck, but it's only good for a single pickup, and they're already on the side.
Love that turn of pace. Especially with the casualties that were put forth. They would have known that M80 would have been lacking a bit of utility and unlikely to throw it early on in the round. Catching them completely and utterly unaware. And it will be yet another save. And this time, they're going to fully commit to it. Lake's got himself 1.
Same, Slippy.
Up to 9 kills now.
I like to do that and then not eat the rest of the donut as well and just leave it for the next person.
Impactful of 9 kills that you'll see. It will put Bestia in the lead. 4-3 in their favor. And that's the kind of play as well that's going to condition M80 for future rounds to put someone in middle, maybe throw down smokes and Molotovs down early on as well, because you're not sure, are we going to get Mac 10 rushed again? Is this another round where we just suddenly have players in camp?
Is it a 1G chair stream over there? What the hell? That motherfucker knew what was happening.
Kills as well for Lake there. It's the other man in Sin that obviously, the kills he was finding.
That's crazy.
They were utilizing those to convert rounds, but of course he
Respectfully
cooled off a
though,
little bit. In the past
Jared's chair
still
is
stuck
probably
on
one of the
9.
better streamers on Twitch, so all good.
Fair enough. Now is the opportunity to call in that pause. With the rounds
Everybody,
not
this
really
is
going your
a
way,
friendly reminder from your
still
favorite
weaponry to play
32-year-old
with.
streamer.
Call it
Make
in.
sure you get your stretches
Gives
in,
that
guys.
opportunity
You know,
again
it
to
helps.
instill some
Gotta stay
faith
limber,
back
you
in
know.
the troops, figure out a winning formula. The one sign of aggression we saw was Slacks on the AWP. He was trying to take the peak down. Look for the opener on stairs, peeking towards the water. Smoke went too
Honest
far.
question: sprinkled donuts? Nah, I don't like sprinkled donuts that much. Is that bad take? I don't mind them. I just, I'll eat, like, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm eating a donut, okay? I will not say no to that kind of donut. I just would prefer not to, okay?
Weapon again. Slacks. This time.
It's gonna be the last donut, and then I'll eat it, and then I'm gonna be like, "Fuck! Why'd I get this one? And I wish I got a different one."
Straight up if they're ready for this one.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He sees it. Good opportunity to get the opener, and that one doesn't go wrong for him. Connection onto Luchov.
I love that M80 are at least being proactive. They're not just sat back and absorbing.
Why is everyone talking about donuts? Man literally saw me and wondered why we're talking about food, let alone a fucking donut. I literally have a backup cake in my fridge, dog.
That didn't work out, but at least they weren't put off by that.
Also, did you see these last few rounds from M80? I'm trying to do everything I can not to watch this fucking game right now. Breakfast, thanks to the 18-month primer. Thank you. Do you know about second breakfast?
This next one.
Nice.
Quick peek, quick death. He is in an awkward spot.
Backup cake. I'm not kidding. If you're watching the RMR the other day, Jack can confirm I had 2 cakes.
Hold the site. It's only 1 kill, but a lot of damage to Zoc in his post plant. Should favor M80, but Noxie's still in this with his AWP.
Been a lot of saves, a lot of rounds they feel uncomfortable in, but this is one you have a fair fighting chance to make a maneuver. Ooh, especially with Rek catching the info on the back there of Noxie. They use the utility to make it more uncomfortable for him. They've got time to slowly scope their way back up. Unscopes on the peak towards CT. Turns around though. Rek gets ruined. And Lake all dried up. Sin, the last one on the site. They had an opportunity, but it's gone.
Oh, come on, man.
That is a disgusting double from Noxie. Securing the round in the blink of an eye. It is a 5-3 score in favor of the T's.
That's right. I'm literally so mad I have to stand. I can't sit anymore. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Definitely winning out in the battle of the AWPers right now, I think it's safe to say. That is rapid, but look at this shot as well. Adjusting with a slight air of verticality on top of it up to temple.
Watching the Counter-Strike stuff.
M80 aren't completely destroyed.
I know he's
by
not
that.
talking
They
to me.
can get a buy-in. It
Is
a
Flom
T-sided
staying for
matchup.
movie
You have
night
to put
tonight?
that into context as well. And
Are we watching a
as
movie
good as Thomas
together?
is on the T half, it's actually a little bit weaker when it comes to the CT
How long
side
is
of maneuvers.
the major stuff
So if
going on
M80
for?
can hold on there, they can hang in.
Mama Swisher, I think you
There is still
pasted that in the
light at
wrong
the end of the
spot. Quite a while. If you're watching all the games, like
the boost walk out for the face, and it works.
9 more hours
Slacks
potentially.
has been switching it up in terms
Oh
of the
my
positions he's been
goodness
fighting from with the scope, keeping him guessing.
Potentially, it doesn't have
And
to.
that one will catch Noxie
Villainous,
off
thanks to
guard.
the 5-month reset. Thank you.
5 is all they get.
Well, I don't think
Close
Poland
grouping
gets
inside of the smoke
comes
towards
into
A.
like
Rek
like an
throws
hour and a
that
half from
cigarette
now.
in the timing. It's already
So-
allowed Thomas into the bomb site. Trade back from Lake.
Good.
I don't think we'd
4
be starting the
versus
movie
2.
till then, at least.
Gigantic manpower advantage. And with Zoc on the run,
Good morning.
they should
What
finally
up,
be
Iron? How you
around
doing, man?
Some of the
180.
boys coming in here soon
They
to
took
chill.
3 on the spin off the back of the pistol. There's been a drought since that point. Well, unless the Rock'em Zock'em robot can do something ridiculous here, Vince, this should at least be another one. 4 on the board for M80.
It has the bomb. They can buy again into the next round regardless of what happens at this point, but obviously you don't really want to gift wrap an AK across the CTs on top of everything else. But it's well worth the gamble. The reward is vast. If you can take a player or 2 down, the economy is affected significantly for M80. Incendiary out from the CTs. Zoc making moves is going to be heard from a mile off, and Slacks a chance to put an end to this round, and he will not miss out. 5-4 the score. Much better on M80. Stabilizing just a tad, but they still have to deal with more AKs coming right at them in round 10.
I was trying to send a picture of Swisher's niece.
This was the peak.
Yeah, I don't think you can really. You won't be able to drop that directly into Twitch chat. I'll be honest. Mama Swisher.
They shut down control of A main as well.
I don't have the heart to tell Mama Swisher she can't drop attachment or files into the Twitch chat.
It feels like it's gone Bestia's way with Thomasin being able to create space for them. Stacks again, keeps you guessing. Roaming the AWP around. Early utility to control towards Dark. Rex looks for the face. Ooh,
nice, Rex. Okay, hold on.
14 HP, scurries out of there, stays alive. That's what matters.
Yeah, exactly. It's keeping that player advantage, but additionally having 2 players to watch out on the main and cam side respectively, because they have 3 players over on B. If that's a 1-4 trade, they're going to have to send a rotational element off of the B side. So huge they've kept both players alive in that trade. Now a smoke. Oh, they're going to go for a PK? Oh, this is so audacious. This is so cheeky.
Nice.
And he gets him.
Get out.
Noxy dead.
You know the hit's coming in.
And Link just pulls the plug, pieces out of there, giving his team the advantage. But Thomasin will not allow him any further.
Wait, he mollied himself though. That could help.
Just sitting there with the
He's going to cost him.
at the sky.
And now they make a B track over onto the A side of the map, but they can't do it just yet because Zoc's actually isolated from his teammate. They fake it out more than anything else, and they're hoping and praying that Zoc and Thomasin can get that next entry.
Fake noise, go for the wrap back in, but it's all about the shots.
Wait. No.
Oh my. Thomasin and Rurk somehow connecting those. As Zoc hits a hefty blow, and it's down to Rek and Slacks. Zoc watching for the back line, setting himself up. And Slacks that comes out through Temple side. Wrap around the rear.
No, it
Hang on a minute.
Not.
Oh, this could be brutal. Thomasin knows exactly where he is. Lines up the tap down. Rex solo.
Oh,
last man on the site.
This is 2v4. This is 2v4, man.
The head comes off. And it's another round for them. How have they converted that one?
Why is there a tiebreaker match? Just because the number of slots for the region, essentially.
3, both in favor of M80. They got the pick and run on A main, the pick and run on B main. And then Thomasin and Zoc just put the sword to them.
The cope is that this map is heavily T-sided, but like
a punch straight to the gut if you're M80. Not just the confidence, to the economy, to the overall stature of how this half is shaping up.
Well,
ridiculous again from Thomasin. Perfect read.
Yeah,
the
2v4. I don't care what side the map is. It's just brutal. Oh no, the pace. Oh no, that's a save.
Straight through main, straight to the jugular and throat of M80, and Rek is pierced in the process. It could honestly be a save straight up, Jackie. They can't really afford going in for this.
Yeah, it has to be. It literally has to be saved because if they lose these, they just break their economy.
7 on the board for Bestia because of it just off of the 1 entry kill onto Rek.
Yeah, like why would you risk
post
4
any
guns on a
damage, any
shitty
frags
retake,
to
right?
buy
When you're not going to be able to buy the next
give his
round.
team a reason to want to go for the
basically
retake
equivalent to them rushing B and killing your only player that you had there because you were doing a 4-1.
Yeah.
And they're coming alive again, Vince. This is Thomasin with 11 frags.
Next one.
The rest of the squad as well, the 2 players that we touched on that really stepped up on Mirage, right? Zoc had his rounds, Naz had his rounds. Again here, they're being able to find that opening. When it comes down to a clutch tap, they're delivering.
Oh.
I'm about.
I love the mixture of calling from Bestia. The fact they're slow and steady and diligent, almost apprehensive rounds, taking every single second off the clock, and then we've had 2 straight up rushes. And both times it has worked a charm.
Scabs, thanks to the 53-month resub. Thank you.
From Rex's perspective, he at least got
I've been using the Scabs. I like it.
That 1-4 trade could have gave them something to play with.
No, I haven't reacted to the Flames and Spring streamers and all that stuff.
Said, both teams do their best work on the T side. And if M80 can pick up this 5th, it would not be a bad half at all. Sure, they won the pistol and the bulk of these rifle rounds have gone the way of Bestia, but they're still in the fight. I think that 2v4, though, could come back to haunt them at the end of this match.
Could.
It's a horrific memory to have to replay in your mind, but Lake, he's living in the here and now.
Oh, that was huge.
Though. Runs dry. Couldn't pick up 3, but Sin able to spam back through the smoke. Sever Zoc from the rest of the team. Noxy on the walkout, head spotted.
Come on.
Sticking through the top of the smoke, and Thomasin caught on rotation. 7-5. One
Bro, this
extra
could have
round
been
at the end of the
6-6
half.
so fucking easy, but we'll
Makes it a
take it.
whole
We'll
lot
actually
better for
take
them,
it.
Would have been a damning scoreline. And this is with them taking the opening pistol as well.
Stellar work by Lake, though, man. Those 2 kills and a bunch of damage to the third player was the difference maker. That's what they were hoping for from Rek in the previous round. Just a kill or 2 makes a world of difference. But like you said, he's living in the here and now, in the present. It doesn't matter what happened last time these teams met each other. It doesn't matter. It's a 2-0 in favor of Bestia when it comes to this head-to-head matchup on Anubis. None of that matters. It's quite simple. The loser of this map is gone. Their major dream is dead. The winner still has to wait it out a little bit and see how the rest of today's games go.
There are a lot of important results that could affect if you take that 6th place or if you have to play for the 7th place decider.
All right, man, come on.
The end of the day.
This is not.
But all you
there
can
was
do
a
is
lot
win
of
the
rounds
game that's
left
in
on the
front of
table,
you,
but they
send the
got a
other team
chance.
home and still have a chance.
They can absolutely still do this.
Bestia, the entire squad
They can
is
still do
looking
it.
to make their debut major. And with Thomasin's performance, that dream could very well become a reality. But for M80,
oh man,
it's not the end of the world. I mean, 7-5, pistol here. Close the distance, get back into the groove of things. What have they got for us here into the second half? Sin initially taking damage from the peek out. 2 players facing round through dark side. It's Lake that closes the distance.
Come on,
get
get
up
the
close.
pistol.
Tuck in. Support with Rek and Co as well.
What do pro notes usually have in them? It really depends on the team, man.
Yeah, try and activate Lake wherever possible. The guy is feeling it right now, and there's another
Nice.
one. Add it to
Like
the
it
slew of
usually is
kills,
gonna
up
have
to
like
14 already.
tendencies
They've
and
lost
might
pressure.
even like
A
what
bit of a
the
rough
other
map
team
so
likes
far.
to do.
But they're just going to pile straight out into the site. Thomasin and Luchov, though, laying them down with the USP. And Luchov spins left and right, decapitating foes. The executioner for Bestia. And what an important round that is to pop off.
That is beautiful. Corker of a round from him. Hell of a moment to snap back into it as well.
Dirty Dan with the
Final
2 years,
shot onto
thank you.
Slats.
Fuck, man.
Come on, M80.
Oh, it's the loudest we've seen him being. And fair play, Vince, right? That's the exact moment you would want to start screaming. You know how much that second half pistol means?
Oh, they know that's just put them a giant leap towards the major. That is a huge, massive step forward towards the finish line. Towards dreams being realized. There's still a lot of twists and turns today, though, potentially for Bestia, but they've put themselves in the
Even
best
Steven, thanks for
possible
2 years,
position
man.
right
Thank
now.
you. And Dirty
It's
Dan, thank
full
you for your
blocks,
2
no
years as well.
post-plant
Thank you, guys.
means no buy.
FL0 MPLS.
Bestia, surely.
French timeout?
take a knife
It might be a
and put
bit,
some
but
serious
mostly you just don't
daylight
want to
between
run in
them
and die
and
because you
M80.
want to like
All
let them throw a
5
few
players
nades and
clumped
shit.
together as they run out into a crossfire. And those bullets, well, they will lay waste to the T. Ambitions of a post plant. Just the 1 kill in return, and Bestia will be very happy about that outcome.
Fuck, man.
For M80, it's a round that could have a knock-on effect. Bestia know this, calling in the tactical timeout, opportunity to discuss it here. Rifles in the hands of M80 on their T side. But the defensive plays.
Well, M80 most likely being the decider.
Majority of the squad stepping up
M80 could
massively
automatically
as well. It's looking
qualify
good for
if they
Bestia.
were to win this one. There is a very
Nox is still
possible
relatively
scenario
quiet
for
with
them
the
to
AWP,
qualify
but,
immediately.
Hey, I mean, if his teammates can do this sort of damage, it might not matter as much.
If they were to win this, they might have to play another. But
As making sure he's nice and hydrated.
I mean, they got to win this one first, though. I mean,
Sure, there'll be some shaky hands, some sweaty palms right now between these 10 players and the coaches, of course.
Yeah.
And the families watching on. It means so much.
they're going to play
so
decider. Well, no, if they lose, they're just out. So
But here we go. AKs in tow for the entirety
They're-
of M80.
if you lose this, you're
They
out.
won't get
Like,
many
you're
more
not playing a
opportunities
decider if you
this
lose.
goes awry. The pressure swelling to fever pitch. A potential fulcrum point of this entire tournament for both teams. And Rack is slowly
Shouldn't
maneuvering
have
his
stalled
way
if they
in
wanted to
as
time out the next round.
MP90
The coach might have wanted to say
Pretty
something.
clean kill and does a ton of damage to Slacks as well.
He softened them up.
Yeah, the coach may have wanted to add
He was hoping
something
Nox
because
didn't
remember the
blow
coach
them all
can't
away,
speak
but
when
they
they were
bail out
doing
on
that.
the game plan.
So maybe he heard something that they were saying he didn't like or whatever, you know.
They call it quits. 4 versus 4. There's a lot you could do with this
Just
on the
give
T
him
side.
another perspective.
Nas trying to take space back towards mid-side. Doesn't overstep the mark. Molly comes in, gives him a bit of a read, knows there's 2 players here now.
No point in posting yourself up close there. Nas will back away. Gives him that faster rotation to be as well, which will be required. We have the benefit, the luxury of seeing that coming to pass.
No, the big boy teams have to play, but they're just playing in a different qualifier, Jelly.
Try and isolate, segregate.
Yeah, the European qualifiers start
just yet. They're
in 2 days.
To make moves
I think there's a break tomorrow, and then they begin
again.
He is
flanking. He's waiting for rotations and try and backstab them. 30 seconds, though. At some point, M80 have to push forward. Lake trying to draw away one of those players, and it has been successful. This leaves Nas all by himself, using that smoke as a bit of a reprieve, but Sin shuts him down.
Oh, shit, the 17th, so a couple days.
Luchov. He's made some major moves before. Nade bouncing around the corner, lucky to be alive. Low HP on Slacks, but the same cannot be said for Sin. Down and out. All Swisher on the bomb site. And no more showmanship.
That's gonna be it, man.
He's had some nice rounds, some nice flicks, but in this one, it's all Bestia again.
Yeah, they're cooked.
Retake those flawlessly.
They're gonna have a save round, but they have full buy bonus actually right now. Maybe they do something with fucking MP9s or something.
Oh, an awkward middle ground economy.
If M80 ends up losing this,
why y'all rooting for M80?
NA team.
Except Sin, who's on that $4,200 mark. So
yeah.
9.5 buy.
3.
Maybe a deagle thrown in the
3
mix.
North Americans.
Lake.
2 Germans.
A bit more firepower, but still nothing.
So if they were to qualify too, this would be like the most North American teams we had in the major in I don't know how long. A minute. It feels like.
We saw Bestia.
Really? Who else is already qualified?
Complexity, Liquid, and then a team that's new called Wildcard.
Oh, okay. Should be
it's
good.
always a fun one, but Wildcard recently got an investment, and Hemranth is a part owner in Wildcard as well.
Oh,
so he farms some.
Fantastic.
It's Thomas in on the receiving end of things. With how much damage this man can do.
She knows what she's doing. That's a perfect demographic right there.
Businesswoman, yeah.
She's a businesswoman.
Available, still an incendiary in the
I
pocket.
think M80 just runs it back the next major cycle. I don't know, man. I don't know what they'll do.
There's no Molotovs apart from Sin. So these angles that Thomasin and Zok have are so potent, so deadly. And they're going to go in this one without any preemptive nades. It should be a bloodbath. It should be a massacre. And it's a 3-for-1 trade. The body litters all over the floor for M80. And that Galil is being whittled down by shrapnel and now bullets. And Zok claims another life. And Rack with it all to do. He may have got the forward positioning over on the site, but he has no bomb to play with. And therefore no chips to lay down. He gets smoked out, gonna try and bypass that one.
Wildcard North American, Sonic is South. I mean, their coach is American. They have IGL. They're 2-2-1. But also Sonic, the South African player, is quite literally gone to school and lived in NA for like 6 or 7 years.
But no reason.
No, that's not even Cope. He's just kind of like, he represents the scene regardless, in my mind. He's clearly South African still, but he still represents in my mind what the scene is capable of producing. You know what I mean? Their coach is Polish. I thought he was. Oh no, you're right. Oh, you're right. The coach is not
reaching a fever pitch now.
No. You know what it is, and why I got bamboozled. The wild card jerseys all have American flags on them. That's why.
13-7 way back on.
No. You're right.
Slope. Bestia replied on Mirage, looking confident with a 13-4.
It's a little bit of cope to like with the Sonic take, but like I mean, the dude has literally been here for 6 years, went to school here, and has lived here for a minute. Been a part of the scene for quite a while.
On the T side, is there room for him to spread his wings, find a way in? For the CTs, though, it's aggression again towards A main, putting a little bit more pressure on. Noxy up close,
I mean, you can use just 2 players. I mean, Liquid is. It's just you can't have 3 from another.
In his mouth.
Exquisite shot. No damage inflicted across to him. Or nothing significant, just 1 chip is removed.
Yeah, I think it's
and
cooked,
immediately, the top player on this map
I'm not trying to be a downer, man. I'm really not. I don't know.
Extinguishing the
I
life
can't
of
lie.
Lake very well
Did I
could
see
mean
that?
the
Did I
rest
see
of
the
M80
flick that he
follow.
just hit?
As the smoke
Unfortunately,
clears, Slacks
I'm
will get the drop.
aware of what's happening
That's
right
one
now.
of
Yes.
many. Molotov to Glyph is going to be good. Should affect
I'd much
Naz.
rather be talking
He has to
about
get out
donuts
there.
again.
In fact, it doesn't fully extend. He's able to just stand in there the whole time. There's a flash tossed in as well.
Oh,
and it
the
baits
molly.
them into a false sense of security. Wreck though comes in
Wait,
and cleans up.
maybe.
And now Luchov, forever in position to deliver death, is sent home for this round. But Thomason's actually managed to sneak his way in. I don't think they realize he's in this off angle right now. He's going to get the drop onto the open, but now they know exactly where he is. And Slacks will evade any further death in this round for M80.
Holding on.
They live to tell the tale, Jackie. 11-6. But my God, that was close.
They look terrifying. When he's in the back of the site, Molly doesn't spread, he gets the first kill. Whew. Even Thomas in that sort of position. He's been a hell of a playmaker. It's not the end of the world for them, but for M80, it means so much to pick these up. Bestia have to make concessions, though, on the buy. Noxie with the AWP, Zoc on the M4. And it's Thomas in the MP9 that is running straight into their faces.
All right.
Good adjustment shot from Slacks. Here we go.
All right.
Starting to come alive on
Come
Anubis.
on. Show me
Give the man
something.
credit. He's had a rough go of it
Show
over the
me
last couple of
something,
days.
please.
But he is delivering now when it really counts the most. 14 kills. Nice shot onto Thomason as well. He was mid-air and just plucked him out with the headshot and then followed up with a kill onto Con. In doing so, the 11-7 is looking good, and this was a full committal, a full investment.
I'm not gonna
from
say what I'm
Bestia,
thinking
who
until
beat
after the
onto
round.
Eco.
Fuck this.
But you can't overlook
scared,
this
too
because they're about
scared.
to push out of main. The timing here could be so vitally important.
This is
2
why!
kills go the way, nearly a third on top of it. And although they hemorrhage bodies and lives, M80 still have the advantage. That did not go anywhere near as clean as they were hoping for. And Luchov now has a chance. But I think, is he deciding to just save the AWP instead? Or he doesn't fancy this 2v1?
A slight instance of cutting noise, making him wrap off towards the B bomb site, leading him to believe potentially they had gone for the lurk back. Fast wrap round through dark.
Guy is saving.
And now it's too far to go.
So what I was thinking is,
No
their
reason to
money's
hang around
fucking
anymore.
gone.
He will full commit to the save, hold on to the
But I
AWP.
didn't want to get to that
Smoke,
part until
HE and the
I
armor.
realized they got this round.
But that looked terrifying. The walk out through A main.
But now the caveat is they do have an op.
The fact they get away with so many kills.
I was getting very nervous for M80 there. You know, because you got a 5-7 and an M4, and the only real play that they could have pulled off to clutch that round out was exactly what they did. And it's like the T's, because they were bottlenecked in this really weird claustrophobic engagement, they were kind of tripping over each other. You don't want a team kill, you don't want to start popping your teammates in the back of the head. So that carnage really did favor Bestia. Fortunately, the superior firepower and numbers got M80 across the line first. But they need to do that 4 more times just to tie us up at even. And they will still need to contend with the AWP. Back in the very capable hands of Noxie. 5-7 for Luchov with a little bit of utility across the board sprinkled in on top of it. So M80.
Sam, are you in chat? Can I just
maybe
talk?
a second win here. A second lease of life afforded across to the T's.
And it's Slacks that's starting to dig them out of that grave.
I am Sam. No, I don't see
Noxie.
Sam.
He needs to make
Hold on, let me
plays like his
focus on this
counter
round.
has been doing with a hero AWP
Sam's
in
got
his
me
hands.
distracted. Fucking weenie.
Pre-scoped up. Has a little clear round towards carpet side. There is a player there. It's going to be wrecked. It's just lurking in position. Meanwhile, bleeding out through middle. They spot the info. Zoc's got the information now as Lake makes the move over, tucks in back towards the box side. Nade thrown out from Luchov. Try and soften them up a little bit. You need them to play into your hands, though. They've got to get up close and personal to put those pistols to good use. Noxie could wrap out, look for the dedicated save. Everyone else could attempt to make plays with the pistols.
I like, just take your
Wouldn't be that
time.
bad
Just
if they
take
go
your
down,
time.
But any weapons they take out of their hands is
No
the
reason.
doom scenario.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you expect it's going to
Even
be
now,
a save
even
for
now
Luchov
that we
and
don't
Noxie, as
like.
Luchov has the 5-7, but
Nice,
more
just
importantly,
tap
the
it.
kits.
Okay, this is the op though.
And he can safeguard for his AWP.
The spacing's kind of. Ooh.
Naz and Thomas
He whiffed. He whiffed. Clean him up. To the right. To the right. To the.
On the side. I don't know what Lake was looking for, but he's not found it. He's only found death. And it's another scrappy, damage-ridden round for M80. They have lost three players.
How is this a fucking
is
1v2?
Thomason still alive
How's
with that USP?
Oh my god.
Man. That's 2 rounds in a row.
All
M80
good,
should
all
have been
good.
clear. They should have been out with maybe 1 casualty, worst
All
case
good,
scenario.
man, all
and they're
good.
sweating and they're desperately trying to get themselves the victory. Jeez.
Yeah, man, that was a rough one. Lake looking a bit lost in the source on the peak, back down towards the bomb site. Gave Noxie the opportunity to get the 1 shot off, and then Tom is in.
Am I, as a spectator, allowed to call for a pause?
With the USP.
I think we should be able to do that, personally.
Bestia,
That's what I would like to do here.
Easy. You got to fight for this one, M80. Round 20 live, 11-8 being the split on the scoreline. MP9 for Noxie this time. No scope. Everyone else, though, with the rifles to play with.
Good damage to kick things off, though, on the side of Bestia.
All right. What are you calling, Sin? What are you
53
calling?
For HE, I think it was.
Default into
Noxie
what,
also
brother?
feeling a little bit worse
We got
for
3
wear.
outside B pretty early here.
M80.
Are we just gonna? Oh wait,
Fighting for
shift
every
in the
single
mid.
round, clawing each inch forward. But they have brought it back to a
They just
winnable
want to. Oh, I
position
think
now.
Lake called
They know
off the
the
molly
economy
and
is
said he
hanging
just
by
wants to walk
the
it.
thinnest of margins.
As somebody that has 25,000 hours, that's what the body language in game is telling me.
Smoke comes down, but
They
it's the
catch
first
him off
frag
guard
that goes
because
in
of it.
favor of M80. A clean kill on Noxie.
Ooh,
A
do
bit
they
of
hear the
damage done to
spam?
Zoc
I
as
never
well
hear
through
that
the
fucking
double
tag
doors.
through the door. I'll be
And with
honest.
having
The
mid control,
tag
it does give
through
them
the
options
door
to
is
quickly
so
rotate
faint.
through onto B or A, depending on how they're feeling. Zoc up close, but he's not finding any intel for his teammates other than just clearing out this angle.
Once you get 25K, you can just read in-game body language. It's all
Jiggle on the
good.
peak. Jump up towards the back line.
Oh, no. The body language of this round is we are fucked.
Closer to that 12th round. Rec replies
All
back
right,
down
Rec.
towards
Come
Dark.
on. Come on,
Puts
brother.
a little bit more pressure on the split. They have 2 angles to attack towards the bomb site now. And Sin,
He's not-
he's
oh,
out, brawling in the middle of the
no.
site. Looking for peaks. Rec assist. Zoc's gone. Slack slays on Naz, and Tom is in. The hero for
Yes,
Bestia.
let's fucking go.
Unable to clutch this one.
Oh my god.
Oh, he was landing jabs here and there, but he didn't quite have the power packed behind it. Tagging Slacks down to 16. A player of his caliber, you felt like he had a chance.
Yeah.
And another snatch round for M80. Another opportunity.
I'm guessing that was a
to
call
roll
from Lake
over
to
in
walk mid
equal
there.
rounds.
His instincts were good. It got them that entry. Although the end of that clusterfuck was unreal.
Awkward buys is they have
They
struggled
have
to get it
brought
right.
this back.
God damn it.
I'm not
So
talking.
do
I'm
not
not talking.
write Bestia off. They've got Deagles.
They didn't hear me.
And quite a bit of utility on top of it. They can delay this round for quite some time.
Oh, fuck, man.
Play it slow. Avoid getting up close into the face of the pistols and that lethal range. Especially the 5.7s on Zoc and Naz. They can leave you slumped down in your seat with a nice tap to the head. So M80.
I think he's trying to make it feel like the last round. I think that's what Sin wants to do.
Onto Naz, leaves him on 17.
This time, though, it just seems like it looks like they're just going to bring the whole squad, though, and then split A.
Grouped up with 3 players on B.
The big thing that's important here is Rec can't ever die. But he can't die, but he also has to find his timing. So that's his responsibility right now with how they're going to try to end this. Nice flash, clear it.
It's so good. That Sin will make the most of it.
Okay, he's cheating. All good. No, and we're all good too. Rec doesn't have to do shit because they're not. Well, he's in heaven.
And that is M80 on the fast track to the site. Have to deal with Naz
Okay,
first.
can the
Bomb
5.7
has been
fucking
fumbled
stop?
on the ground,
Okay,
but
we're
Slacks
all
is
good.
there to pick up the
Okay.
pieces. Double Tech 9, double digits for M80. 1 round deficit. Oof, that pressure, I can't imagine how Bestia must be feeling right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they called a timeout, and there it is. Makes perfect sense. Calm things down.
And the storyline between those 2 AWPers is obviously both of them underperforming, really coming into the series of what you'd expect. lowest rated on the teams and needing a performance. For Slacks, he certainly found that. He was taking
What
initiative.
am I calling here?
Peaks, coming alive here now as well with some very important connections.
I've walked mid
Noxie,
in some
he's got
capacity the last 2
against.
rounds.
The difference is,
I am
like he
doing
hasn't
everything
broken
in
that
my
curse. He
power
hasn't
to
been
try to
able to
abuse
suddenly
early
bloom into
timings
this
to
beast,
not
and
go mid.
they need
And
that.
expecting Bestia to do some sort of adaptation in the
The
mid
only
area.
time we saw a glimpse of that was that double he
I
got from
think-
Con. Those 2 flicks.
I would expect Bestia
was a
to do
really
some
important
sort of
play,
play
massively
for mid.
impactful
I'm not
because
saying
it
they
saved
need
them
M8
the
needs to
bomb.
rush
They
it. I
planted
just
or in
think
post plant,
feigning
he pulled it
mid
off, but there
and
is
looking
definitely
for
a
a pick
gulf in
A8, like
impact between
anywhere,
him and Slacks.
anywhere
He's on
except for
17.
mid this round is good. Like wherever
If you're
anybody's
putting that
feeling
to
it,
use.
they want to look A main
Strangely
early,
enough,
they
it's
want to look
Swisher that's falling
E-box,
behind, and he has
B main. It
been
doesn't matter.
So good for M80 over this tournament.
Look,
He's the top
there's
performing
3
player
players
by
from
quite a
Bestia
margin.
in mid.
So you have to think
Please tell me this is what you were thinking too, Sin, because this is what I was thinking.
He's the difference maker.
Walk in there,
towards
please.
OT, which
Go in.
that's not
Yes.
off the cards just yet.
Little bit more mid
Molotov
presence though.
Comes in, forces Noxie away. Wreck flashed out, and a smoke.
They got the molly down on camera. They got the full hit. They should be.
The smoke, trying to get
Oh, he blew open the heaven smoke, or did he just spam it?
Spray is good.
I didn't even see him throw a nade.
Rack left totaled on the bomb
No!
site.
Ah, they got it. Come on, Slacks, get active. We didn't get the bomb down. We snapped the fucking bomb. He literally just stood in a molly. What the fuck is happening? He just jumped into sight. Sin is going insane. What the fuck?
Murders his way through
We are
two,
so
and
bad.
Swisher with the final piece.
Sin
That
is
one
clutching
takes them
up.
to 11.
Holy
Man,
shit.
this is more like the Sin that we expect to see.
Oh, yeah.
Show up and deliver. He started strong
Well,
on this
it's
map.
not
He was
exactly
7-0
how I
at
thought
one
the
point,
round would play
and
out,
we've
but
gone
the
full
idea that they
circle.
would play
How
Bestia would go
important
mid
those kills
and that
could
you
end
could go
up
B or
being.
A, I wasn't too far
go
off.
back to
Now,
that 2v4
what
they
happened
lost.
after that?
We thought that might be the difference maker.
I ain't got shit.
But that
I
was a
ain't got
thing of
shit
the
after-
past. And in the here and now, M80
No,
on the fast track
I did not expect what was going on.
to breaking the hearts of Bestia. It's another
Oh shit!
rough
I don't know
buy
what the
coming
fuck
in
was happening there,
for
bro.
the South Americans. 3 M4s, but 2 MP9s.
All right, settle things down. This is a tricky spot though.
Trying to push the extremities, take control.
I like
Fight out through A.
M80 literally is doing nothing,
Damage.
and I
though.
love that. I
It's a
love
big
that for
blow to
them.
Luchov and Naz early into the
Bestia
round.
has lost
68
mid
and
multiple times.
37
You just
HP
also
between
popped
them.
on them. They are feeling very much on the back foot. They're going to get desperate for things. Hence, they just swung B main in the first 130. Just
Time on the round, not
chill.
even hit the minute
Hang
mark
out
yet.
for a bit.
Utility's
Just
there for
don't
them.
fucking die.
Slacks
Right?
his orb. It's
They
been
just
such a
gave them, if they want to be out and
reinvigorating
be main right now, that's fine. We'll
Still
come back
firm
later.
in his hands. Walk up from Noxie.
Fuck, I
supported
said
by
don't
Luchov.
die.
Rack
I
unable
said
to get the
don't
drop
die.
on them.
Also, but in Rex
The
defense,
potential early
re-walking
damage
E-box
makes it slightly
mid-round with
easier to
just
convert
fucking
with those
MP
MP9s,
is
and
wild.
especially those M4s on a run out as well with the dink onto Swisher.
That is wild. Did Slacks
Still a
take
lot
a
to be
pop
said for
shot
this one.
mid?
It's not
Why
gonna
did
go
they
over
do
easy.
that? Holy fuck.
I absolutely love that call from Bestia, though. They have no utility left. They have
Like, dude, they're
lacking of
clearly in the
firepower.
bin right now.
They know
Wait.
they have to be proactive. They've got to do something to turn the tide in their
Blake's
favor of this
dead.
round.
Damn.
They've done just that. The time at minus 30 seconds
Wait, he
on the
turned!
clock.
Oh my
But Lake
god, he
has struck.
fucking turned!
Luchov caught in transition.
Oh my
unaware.
god!
Silence down, and with a smoke in the eyes, they're going to try and push through here and see if they can envelop the site.
Oh, he
That
really
much is
bit on the
already done.
smoke!
The invasion
Oh
has
my
begun,
god!
and now it's up to the CTs
Please.
to reclaim what was once theirs. But Swisher and Sin
No.
say no as they deliver with two.
Yes.
Swisher falls
No.
down, but Sin,
Oh, no.
he gets one down into the one-on-one. Slacks,
Oh, no.
spotting the player, rushing the shot, but the bomb is planted on his
no,
side of the
dude.
site, and there is no kit for Noxie. Oh, this round should be done. Slacks just needs to play time.
He made noise.
Noxie
He
caught
made
in
noise.
such a bad spot right now, but comes round with the MP9, sprays down the AWPer, and sticks on the bomb. It's going to be
Make it?
incredibly close, but he may just have this in time.
The nerves, man.
He does.
Oh, yes!
Oh, he's a second late.
Let's
Holy
fucking
shit,
go,
he did.
baby!
Holy shit.
Soul-crushing taste on that one.
Come
We're watching
on.
Just waiting to see the outcome. So tight on time. He
Come
makes the
on.
play. Seconds of difference in M80.
Chat!
They get the round off the back
Lock
of
it the
mate.
fuck
That
in.
is brutal.
Lock it the fuck in.
I cannot imagine
Come on.
being Noxie and the rest of Bestia there. You are about half a second away from taking match point.
Lock it in.
And the lack of kit made all the difference. I'm saying Slacks just has to play time, but he was in an awkward spot. And
Literally,
played it really
M80,
well.
please.
Maybe a bit indecisive at the
Don't
opener, sort of 5 or 6
The question is, did he have
but
enough money for a kit?
anything. I don't think so.
Oh my goodness. And then insult to injury.
Literally,
Like,
don't
oh,
do
that
anything
sting.
for
We'll call
just
a tactical timeout, maybe
25
think this one
seconds.
over a little bit more.
However, have an end round in mind if nothing happens. That's all. Like, that's it. Literally do nothing. Holy fuck, the streets.
You can see the reaction there, the
Don't do
realization
shit.
the round was confirmed.
Just wait.
And now Bestia.
There's two things
You've gotta
Bestia's
give
gonna do now in
absolutely
this scenario.
everything.
They're gonna
24th
take some
round.
sort of crazy risk like they did
Overtime
last
or
round,
bust.
or they're all too
Your
scared to
run at
take
the
a risk.
RMRs would be over the major dream.
So just
Would
literally
dissipate
fucking
in front
tap
of
it
your
in.
eyes, and M80 would continue onwards. Naz up close. Smoke out, but Sin beating the timing. He's really been coming alive. Had some sick sprays, some great taps. Here it's damage onto him. Naz barely burnt alive. He's able to tuck in, keep himself on the board, but it's only 16 HP.
They called a full cancel out of this.
And 3, make it 4
They
players
canceled out of
have
that.
no grenades on the
But I
CT
don't
side. It's
walk
all
mid?
centralized on Noxy. An incendiary and a flash. to
Yeah, they don't
withstand
have
50
timing. The
seconds on
timing
timer.
isn't there for them to go back A.
They may be in a familiar territory where they feel compelled to try and make a play.
It's actually
We saw
hilarious.
this
This
in the last
low-key
round.
kind of almost is a default round now,
40
if you look
seconds
at
now
it.
coming up on the clock as M80 start to make
This,
moves in.
okay,
Now there's
remember
just
what I
one
said
flash
about
left.
the
Luchov
A main
has it in
lurk,
his hands.
right? It's wreck.
And
It's
in
wreck.
come the
It's
T's.
wreck. It's wreck.
Two
Come
players
on.
on A main will be pushing their way out. Wreck needs to be eagle-eyed, trained onto the entrance. The timing may have worked in their favor. And Noxy comes in, delivers the hammer.
Wreck might
drops
make
it
a
onto
move now.
Lake.
He might feel
Naz
pressured.
also found in the meanwhile, and I'm not sure if Wreck even realizes there's a player below him right now. That could be a key part of this
No!
round. But
And
Wreck,
he died.
he's gone down
Fuck!
and Sin's whiffed. There's a way back in, and Bestia taking with both
Holy
hands.
overtime!
Ah!
It could have been over, Vince. Could have been a 13-11 with
Bro,
M80
I'm
closing
that
it. But Bestia, with some
Bro.
very important picks, keep themselves in the game, in the series here.
Fucking A,
And
man.
potentially in the
Man,
runnings
Sin
to
got
make
caught
it
off
to the
guard right there,
Shanghai
bro. He was
Major.
just about to turn his mouse, I think, when he saw that guy.
The Noxy. Man, he's had some rough rounds.
Yeah, this
But
guy on
that
the
one
bottom right, I
frag
think, has
so
the same mouse
important,
as
the
me.
follow-up from Thomas in as well.
Fuck.
And the engagement. Oh, the engagement on the wraparound from beachside, man. How didn't he find the frag?
I think you'll be a bit devastated if you're M80, but you've got to put it in context. You were down and out.
One more.
It was 11-5 at one point in favor of Bestia. Put it into context.
What a vast
you
value
made
doing,
an
man.
amazing run to take us into OT. But now it's all about
Holy
the here
shit, this
and
is crazy!
now they've got to do it
12-12,
in the present,
brother.
Jackie.
12-12.
Once again.
New game.
Cast their minds away from
New
what's
game.
happened up until this point.
Who's CT?
Oh, man.
There
Best
were
is
a
the
number
CT
of
side.
duels that realistically M80 probably should have won.
Yeah. It's the adrenaline as well.
Actually, it's the
like
T-sided,
Noxy,
right, so.
getting that pick.
T-sided
you
map.
important it was.
Also, I
could
want
see
you to know,
Shaky going back into
M80
the
has
second.
played
The
an
player
80
comes
round
there as
Anubis
well,
game
drinking
versus
water, trying to
Fnatic
calm himself
before.
down.
Longest in
Oh,
history.
that's
Them?
Yeah.
You got to compose yourself instantly. You're still in it.
They
everything
have
over
some
the course
reps
of
in
this series. All
overtime.
that matters
I'm
is what's
coping and
happening
hoping
here.
this helps.
Overtime
The
is life.
experience will get him there, brother.
You're afforded some luxuries again. They've been playing with broken buys, lesser weapons. Now you've actually got firearms to your name. And more importantly to that, the utility as well. They've been doing it effectively dry, round in, round out. Close fight towards connector here. Camera going to be blocked off with the smoke as well. It's Luchov that's on the inside. Sin, he's been good with the flicks and he shows us that again.
God,
1-for-1
fuck it.
trade though. Naz answers
Yo.
back.
Okay.
180 you do?
Down though, and he's got so
That's
many
so much
entries in
value,
these
man.
rounds.
The fact that he did that
I need
solo
somebody
too, and it
else
was
to
him,
pick up
bro.
the
He's
baton
always
and
been the
run
one in there
towards
getting the kills, even when they end.
Lake a little bit slow,
Okay,
but not punished by Thomas in.
Oh,
Rack in
come
the
on.
meanwhile hasn't
Come
played
on.
this
Yes.
angle as of yet, and this time he gets the upper hand on Zoc. That's
They
when
don't know where the
trade
opera's.
goes back and
No.
forth on both sides,
Oh,
but Thomas in
fuck.
finds
Thomas
the
in gave him a
perfect
taste of his
window
own
opportunity and
medicine.
exploits it.
And he got off.
Noxy also shutting down with the AWP. Suddenly Swisher and Slacks in a 2-on-3.
He heard the rotate though. Oh, he missed.
Oh.
A near miss.
miss, but one that's going to come back to haunt you as it's all on Swish. 35 seconds left on the clock. Bomb grabbed. Thomasin's bailed. Full wrap round through beach. Leave all the pressure on
Gotta go
Swisher.
B, brother. Gotta go B. You know the opera's A main, and the other guy just ran towards A.
Time off the clock. Naz
This
is
guy's
low
either
short, but
E-box
he's
or
got
B main.
backup
That's what he's
arriving
got to
on
be
the bomb
thinking
site.
right now.
And it's Noxy with the orb. Cross onto the site.
He might have too much adrenaline, though.
8 seconds, though. No real time to do it unless he gets the
E-box.
mix, and they're not going to fight him into it. You can't secure the part.
fuck.
The round's gone off the back of it.
Damn. That was tough. That was tough. The molly was down too.
And it's 1 second from being around.
With the best foot forward.
He wasn't that far off. That molly to the right of him kind of fucked things up.
Moments. Yeah, that miss from Slacks, it could have opened up business.
And honestly, the Slacks miss was so fucking narrow. It was so close.
It does not matter. Didn't come to
Looked like it hit
fruition.
at first.
A thing of the past. He's going to have an AWP again in play. And keep in mind, out of the 24 rounds, 10 of them were CT-sided. So already Bestia with a great advantage in their favor. HE's up and over, racking the exact same position as last time.
How did none of those nades hit them or hit him? I'm quite happy about that, but how?
Fire early on.
Reluctant, stop yapping. When you type like that, it makes it seem like you can do better. Respectfully, just watch the game. Thank you.
We'll go for an
I read my
aggressive
chat,
play.
so it's
If
kind of
anyone
obnoxious.
show their
Oh!
hands. Meanwhile, towards middle, it's the push from Lake that results in a 1-for-1 trade. Zork strikes back against him. 4 versus 4. They've still got nades to play with and time to make a decision. They can wrap off from it. It's Luchov inside of dark.
Nice beard, brother.
Slacks
Nice
walking up,
personality.
knife in his
Beautiful.
hand. Switches back to the AWP at just the right time. Prepared for the engagement. That one will silence Luchov, but Noxy on the back of the bomb site.
And they got him. Go,
Aggressively
go, go, go.
looking
Pace,
to make
pace,
a play.
pace.
Luckily enough, they find that follow-up onto Naz as well. We can't deny the time and slow down the push with a real maneuver in to secure the A sites. The bomb should be planted. All on Noxy and
First
Zork.
said any prime forgetters. Don't steal my line. Any primers, prime forgetters. Come on.
It'll be so much more difficult for the CTs to clear the angles. Noxy
Nice.
never stood a chance, and both the remaining CTs eviscerated for a 13-13.
Come on.
And although 10 rounds in regulation went the way of the CTs, it doesn't sound that bad. Keep in mind, in both of those occasions, it was the CTs winning the pistol and starting their half at 3-0. So when it came to rifle rounds on the CT side, they were few and far between.
Night Dog, thanks for the Twitch primer. Duke PC, thank you very much for the primer. So wait, all I had to do is ask.
Make a lot of difference for Bestia on their
Can I
CT
get
side.
4 primers?
It's never going to be easy though.
Okay, so wait.
Even at the minute.
Noon,
Right
thanks
down
for the
middle,
primer.
13,
Thank you.
13.
Bacon Air, thanks for the stream with primer. Okay, so wait.
Slacks looking for a potentially
Can I get
aggressive play out
1
through the side.
gifted sub?
Noxy, meanwhile, getting crisped up by the
Glowy
Molotov.
Orange, thanks for the primer.
Down
Thank
to
you.
Just below 70 HP.
Well, now I'm matching gifted. You guys started the scammer. Oh, the timing on
Swisher
Sin.
and Sin could be the duo to deal deathly blows on the B site. Sin's been getting away
That's
with
big
murder
info.
on the push up through dark. Exchange of nades.
M
Still
Quest,
trying to
thank you
rattle
very much for
down
the 1
Tygo
gifted.
with the
Thank you.
re-smoke, but Lake on the spam finds Naz. Luchov overwhelmed by Swisher. Thomasin.
Okay,
The
clapping.
talisman
Wait,
of
hold
the
on.
team delivers for 1.
Well, defense is being deleted,
Come on.
though, where they stand
That's what
there
I'm
being
talking about,
slumped
Swisher!
into position, and Swisher
There we
may have
fucking
started
go!
slow, but just pops off
There
with
we
a 3K.
go!
Worth so much in the grand scheme of this best of
Holy
3.
shit! Come on!
In the grand scheme of their
Somebody
major
keep track of the
endeavors.
goddamn gifted, because I don't know what the fuck's happening. Come
Head in the
on!
hands of Naz. But again,
Clapping,
their
thanks for your
T-side
5,
was
10
looking
gifted, and
sharp.
big love, thanks for your
That
5
being
nice
said, though,
fucking
Jackie,
willies.
It has been a considerable amount of time before they were on the T half.
We're
Have
rallying
they
now.
slowed down?
I'll thank
Can
the
Thomasin
primers,
pick
but I'm
the pace
locked in
back
right
up
now.
again?
Sky,
Lucky
thank you
7
very much
for
for the 5
MAG.
gifted. Thank you.
Def again with an opportunity to.
Cameron, thanks for your 5 gifted as well. Exquisite Willie, a lot of
The
girth.
change of body language on both teams has been quite miraculous throughout the course of this
Oh,
game.
thanks to
You've
the
seen
raid and the host,
highest
bud.
of heights,
Hope you had a
the
good
lowest of
stream.
lows. Contending with individual mistakes, opportunities to close the game from 80s.
Come on,
slipped
man.
away from them. Awful lot running through your mind.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
We're back into it. Second half's going live.
Jen,
One
thanks,
round of advantage
35
for
gifted.
M80.
Here we go.
Nice cock. Thank you.
CT hold here.
Yep. Come on. Bro, they actually had a good
25
CT side. They
kills.
just fucking
The
tossed
young
like 2
gun
key
himself,
rounds.
Thomas in.
Prime forgetter.
100.
Come on, man.
And 7 multi-kill rounds. 8 assists on top of his 25. He has been omnipresent for Bestia throughout this RMR.
I muted it for now so we can just lock it the fuck in. All right, boys?
Can he manage to turn it back on?
Thank you for the fucking
now?
subs. I do appreciate them. We will be shouting them out after, but I got to watch this.
It'll be devastating for Bestia if they come this close and lose out and face elimination. But that is the prospect that is lingering overhead right now as M80 take their positions on CT. They have Slacks already down on Con, waiting behind the smoke, but nothing is forthcoming. You see nobody on the cross. It's more of a mid-push. As Molotovs proceed the peak from Naz, looking to annul any of the CTs lurking around in the shadows, and there is a missed smoke.
Luchov, flash over the top. Smoke up to block off towards the heaven side as well. Sim about to have pressure put onto
Nice.
One-for-one trade,
No.
shot towards
Nice.
the back though. He swivels. Good
Huge value,
connection.
huge value.
Swisher through the smoke, strikes back. Removes the head from Zoc. But Thomasin up close on check.
fuck.
Swisher didn't know.
You didn't know he
Gets
was
the
there.
backstab because of it.
Oh.
And now you're in a 2v2 with time to get the plant down. Headshot angle on the stairs, taking the fight towards Lake. He knows how
The A-main
important it is
flank
to wait for his
is
teammate on
predicted.
this one.
Yep.
Posture and buy time.
As
Allow
soon as
Slack
they saw
to
him
try
there,
and
I
cook,
don't
see
know
if
how
he
to
can
describe
shove him
this,
up.
but
He's got the blade in his hands, ready to make the incision.
process of elimination. Nobody came
Meanwhile,
through
it's
beach
Noxie
yet.
on
The
the front
timing
of the
just
site.
isn't right. Like,
Lake
oh
looking
wait,
for the backstab. He's seen the leg.
wait, he
Connects
just
that
ran.
one. All
Wait,
on
what?
Thomasin.
But
He's
why?
managed a huge rounds. This would need to be a
Oh,
4K.
fuck.
One step closer to that reality. Slacks on the weapon switch.
Oh, wait, here's him.
Closing the distance, baiting him out, but the time is the real issue. Panicked, overwhelmed, down and out. Thomasin with another one. They equalize again, 14-14.
A 4K in the round for Thomasin on top of the clutch.
Fuck, man.
He is having a unbelievable
that ain't good.
performance again for
Nope,
Bestia.
nope, not good, not
The
good.
shining light on Mirage illuminating the way again here on Anubis. But we're still yet to have one team fully pull
Yeah, it
away
was just
from
a
the
tough
other.
spot because
It's
Swisher
still
went through on
tied
one
up.
side, so if he went further
14
right,
apiece.
there's a chance that the
16
guy
the
was stairs
magic
and killed
number.
him. And he decided to walk
There's
back. He
only
didn't
so
know he's
much
already in
the
heaven.
one
So
man
before
can do,
somebody
but
types some dumb
Thomasin
shit,
is
I'm
filling
just
the
helping you
quota
out.
and doing
All right?
all the heavy lifting. He looks to assault again through an A main alongside Luchov and Naz.
That was just a pinch for him after he
They were
got the
so
first kill.
mixed up in their pace, their tempo, all over the place in their T side. This time, they take a nade though straight to the face of Thomasin, and there's a second one. Down to 22, and he's not seen a single pixel.
Nice.
Runs
Come
out
on.
to the open
Fucking
with
just let it
Luchov,
rip.
and
Yes.
Rek is there to deliver.
Jump,
Two
jump,
big
jump.
kills
Nice.
alongside
Great
Sin.
job, Rek. Great
and this
job,
round
man.
comes to an abrupt end. It's up to Zoc or Noxie to reignite and re-spark the push. And I don't think they're going to be given the opportunity. Because out comes Noxie through the smoke, and Lake pushes him away from the site.
Phases through.
30
on his
seconds
own.
left on the scammer,
Meanwhile,
boys.
Zoc setting his attention on the other bomb site. Audio's going to be heard. Flashbang through dark.
Yeah, he's going to predict B main and
Might
he's
have
going
a
to
safe
save.
plant at the very least.
Oh, wait,
Swisher.
the leg actually
Got an
shows.
angle onto the
Nice.
back, though, and that's the
Actually,
break in.
Yeah, actually,
Zoc
I should have
falls,
known that.
M80 off of the great defense towards the site, are able to pick that one up.
Come on.
They're making sure they're upgrading to as many AKs as possible before the inevitable defuse. M80, one more match point. Elimination beckoning
Come on.
for Bestia.
Come on. Win this
They're gonna have a
fucking
solid
round,
purchase,
man.
Of course. But what is the
31
call here,
gifted. All right,
Jackie?
all right.
This is where your resolve, your fortitude is fully tested. They've never been to a major before. They've never been this close before. And yet they are facing the heartbreaking reality of being just taken out of the tournament right here, right now.
They faced this reality, and they were able to overcome it to force us into the overtime. But it comes right back around. Same
Standard setup again. Standard setup. M80 is assuming that they're going to try to test B here. Bestia said, fuck it, we go A 3 times in overtime in a row.
Still have a fighting chance, but it's up to their T-side performances.
Because they are not looking to end B here in the way they're currently laid out.
But M80 feels like the whole squad's starting to work in unison.
This is interesting, though. No, they are. They're going to go B then? Or what is this? Oh, no, there we go. Sorry, the bomb looked really weird.
Goes back in for more. Noxie with the double up. They still believe, Vince. They've still got room for this one.
Thomas in.
He killed fucking
How
both.
the hell's he got the second out of that? Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Second
dude.
overtime. Out of nowhere, Noxie just doubles up and Thomasin continues his godly form. 31 kills.
I literally feel like they knew exactly what Bestie is doing, and they jumped the gun.
They're thinking, how many
I'm
times
almost
can they survive?
certain that literally they knew the exact strat Bestie just called, and they tried to hit the gap, and they over fucking cooked. That's exactly what that looked like to me. Because if the offer had just gone, the timing would have worked.
Kill to force them into the second OT, put himself on 31 kills. And Noxie, pressure cook around. Some AWPers in that situation, it gets to you.
It's so fucked, man.
He delivers. First onto Slacks, then the follow-up to give them an even better situation to contend
Well,
with.
maybe we're going to go 80 rounds. Let's see.
Look like the easiest round of the bunch, and we run it straight back. Double OT.
The frustrating thing for Slacks as well is you think, like, I had a chance to kill him.
Yeah.
He was out in the open. The crosshair wasn't far off. How that could have changed the dynamic of this round, because Rec would not have pushed out of A main if they hadn't lost 2 players out there on canals.
Gift in the subs, I owe you guys. JNab 6 to the 55, and thank you very much for those primers and the resubs, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
To get back into the saddle and get
Sorry, I had all that stuff muted for a little bit there. I just wanted, you know.
At some point, you've got to think that Thomasin's going to run out of steam. I keep thinking that of this guy, and it never happens.
Thank you, guys.
He just gets better as time goes on. But look at
I
this.
should have shouted out the primers right there, actually.
The entire game, and it's going to catch them, but Slacks has missed his chance.
Nice. Fuck it. Get out. Walk away.
Second time of asking, and uses that smoke as a shroud, as a reprieve to piece out of there. A hit and run. Criminal activity, and he gets away with murder.
Smash and grab from Slacks. Opted to not go for the AWP into this round.
Pete, thank you very much for tier 1 sub. Thank you, man.
And Sin, he's been running rampant with the rifles again and again. Level of lethality.
No. Okay, fuck it. He got one.
And that one kill might just
nice.
well be enough.
1.5 out of Rec.
On the reply slows it down as Zoc is
bro. It still worries me whenever an op gets in a post plant like this. And Thomasin's had a hot hand.
All the CTs heavy grouping.
Scary right now.
Wrapping back in from beach side. The last flash thrown in towards camera. Noxie combat AWPing. Oh boy. His skill ceiling has been rising.
Oh, he's
starting to break through the roof.
Nice.
Saw them, but couldn't get the flick shot off in time. Thomasin, the beast of the team, again in position, but unable to deliver on this one. Slacks with the M4. Connects the headshot. First round of
Old Harry Hobo, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
It's theirs, but not without a couple of scares along the way. I mean, first off, I think Slack's heart was probably in his mouth after he missed that first encounter. Made up for it with the second. And then here, yeah, as soon as it's in that 2v3 and Noxie nails the first shot, you're thinking, oh, they've let this one slip.
Keith, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Proves he is mortal after all. And now M80 have the advantage one more time. Sin up to 29 frags. Slacks on 24. The top ADR, though, is still Thomasin over 105. With 9 multi-kills. The closest player is Sin on 7. Looks like they're going to be pressing the button, though, and getting hot and heavy in just a few moments. Over on the B side as a hail of smokes and Molotovs are traded between the two teams.
A lot of noise being made. Looking for the full commit now on the run-up. Swisher. Just a tag, no conversion into the frag. Even the nade won't blow Luchov away, and Lake runs on in.
How did he not kill that?
With a spam through the smoke, this time Wreck as well. Bested down in dark. It's Lake on the bomb site. They clear Sin. Re-peek onto it. Zoc finds that one. Slacks miles away from the action, unable to get involved.
Oh, man. Smoke 2 droid, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Continues to swing between both camps.
Mandela takes the 17-month primer.
Considering Swisher down at just under $2,000, it would do well for Slacks to hold on to this AWP, although it's going to sting to do that.
Counter-Strike timing.
But yeah, that pendulum continues to ebb and flow back and forth. Oh, nice repeat.
Oh! He got away,
repeat though, who's coming through from the A side, and
the Thomas made like a mistake on his movement there.
Peeks back in. He will be able to hold on to this. So he can drop across for Swisher. Lake can drop for Wreck. They should be good to go. Another incredibly important round coming up. These CT rounds have been difficult to muster up for both teams.
I just saw you guys yap at me. Mythic Gold, you need 3 more for another queue if you guys are around. What the fuck? Caesar Sal, thanks for 34. Swift, thanks for the 106 months. That's almost 2 years. Smile. Pat, thanks for the 2-month primer. And Freeze, thank you very much for the 10-month primer.
Of kills for Noxie has been
all right, M80, one more round. Oh, okay. Fuck it. You took your shot. Get the fuck out.
Would have been a short back and sides, courtesy of Slacks. But with the bullet barely missing, it's a stalemate on the peak out towards B, and they instantly
This goes for most events, but if you look at the top, if you're wondering how many rounds to win, it literally says it at the top of the screen. Not trying to be condescending, literally trying to help you out, because almost all of them will put it there. And just in case M80 does the funny again with the Nubis, it'll help.
Fires out a couple shots as it gave the game away. Well, for the time being, M80 have actually rotated all 3 players.
Really,
off
Patty?
onto
That's
middle.
crazy.
Now going to be isolated from the Molotov and the smoke that's tossed in. They've played very forward up on mid-side. This is effectively leaving Wreck all alone.
Is that the Alex in my chat?
And now the T's going to start to spill out into the open. The flashes are so good. He was blind for a good 5 seconds. And although they've wrapped around the back, the damage has already been done.
Need a miracle right here.
Site secure, setting themselves up for a 17th. We've been in this position before. 3 players on the push-up. Molly forces them back. Luchov.
Okay, wait. That could be the way in. That could be the way in. Stairs close left. Stairs close left. Truly, they hear me. He can't hear me. He's nade wrong. Oh, this angle. They killed him.
Zoc with 1. Seconds
oh my god!
They jump straight on it. It's going to be tight on time, but M80 they'll grab this one
shit,
again.
we are so fucking
They find the answer on the retake this time towards B. 2 rounds on the half.
Shut the fuck up.
Thomason
Thanks
was
for your 11-month primer.
outgunned. And although he posted up 1, it wasn't good enough. That's a really slick retake, though, for M80. It looked like they were gone in that round, all clumped together, rotating from the same position. But that fast flank from A main threw them completely unaware. Bestia just weren't sure which angle to cover most. And in all the chaos,
No
M80
pirate, I'm holding
prevailed.
you to that.
And having the advantage moving
Trent,
onto their T-half as
stop
well.
dealing Fent. Thank you for your 11-month primer.
This is a big boon to their prospects.
Drugs, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pensive, deep in thought now, our Bestia.
Come on.
This is where fatigue is going to start to creep in as well. They're playing a lot of Counter-Strike. How much do they want it? How much do they need this?
Jared, thanks for the 27-month primer. Discount, thanks for the 65. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys.
The opportunity, the legacy, everything that comes with it, the championship run that could potentially be ahead of them. Making the major a dream for many, specifically all 5 on Bestia. 8 of the 10 players in the server looking to make their debut one here. Going into Perfect World Shanghai major. And we're back here. That 1 round of edge from M80 now moving on to the T
Discount.
side.
Thank you again, dude.
Slacks with the orb. Knows the location of Noxie on the peak out down towards dark.
Reminiscent of that round where Thomas
Oh
pushed
my god,
with the MP9
almost.
and got nailed in midair.
Almost,
this time, nearly gets
almost.
fully. Savage through the smoke, down to 9 HP, has to back away. When you consider the impact that he's
Good,
had
Luke.
round
Welcome.
after round after round.
It worked.
That's going to force him to play more passively, more statically. And you want him to be aggressive. You want him to be taking plays, taking wide swings.
And this is the
is the movie night happening?
Window. The tendencies over the course of this map, it all starts to change due to the nature of the double OT.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll dip out of here in a little bit.
All about the frags, all about the
So
plays.
you have to watch the movie with us
setting
now.
himself up. Ooh, sees a bit of skin.
We're not
but
going to
can't
start
take
till
the
like
shot.
1:11, Chris,
Saved
because
by
that's
the
when
bell as
Poland gets
Luchov
back from
slips
work.
back into the safety of the bomb
All right.
site.
All right.
Bro does not know he's ruining the vibes.
Measure. But with 30 seconds on the timer, they've got to make their decision and go for the hit towards the A site. Lake, he's coming in through camera. Flashes over the top. They see the man on the backup. It's Noxy. Bold maneuver. Trying to retreat. Caught by Rek. So much pressure. Thrown the way of Zoc. Only one. Camera is all snapshots going the way of M80. And Luchov.
This is it.
Left
Let's
on
go.
the alert,
One
but
more.
Snacks knows.
Come on, man.
And M80. They get themselves back into a position they've been in time and time again.
But this time,
one more fucking
it's a little
round.
bit different. They've had one match point.
One more
now they've got
fucking
two
round.
back-to-back. Bestia have saved twice, but not from this deficit. Not on the CT side. You could see the impact it had, though. Once Thomasin was low, they lacked that ability to take the initiative, to be proactive. And they were dissected and surgically removed as a result. Slacks, once again, watching Intercon. But he's unsure as to whether A main was about to get pushed into. Even though Rek was there were Molotovs and flashes tossed out. Now a smoke plumes on the A main side. Eerie silence befalls the battlefield, but M80, they're looking for a bit of a fake here. They're going to toss a couple of nades in, try and draw away the rotations from A. 3 players outside of main are waiting.
Juicebox 6 to 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Swisher through the smoke, looking for the walk in. Tried to find the gap to make the all-important play, but it's the rest of the squad on the run out. This is where they found so much success. Tom is in though.
No, the
He's
flash
one
was
to
good, but he
defend,
got him fucking
repositions,
blind. Are
steps
you
into the
kidding
right-hand
me?
Side. Bait shots
No!
to force him out, but the snap is good. Oh, Tom is in. Here we go. Still continuing
got
to
him
find impact
fucking
even into the
blind,
OT.
man.
3 kills here, 36 frags. Sin.
This Thomas guy.
Trap back towards the main side.
Bro,
Molly
he got
burning
the
time off
first
clock.
fucking entry blind,
AK in his
man.
hands. Knows there's one towards
And he
heaven.
kills
but
the
so
second guy
many
without even
crosshairs
taking
honed on
damage.
his angle. And with time
Up
ticking,
moment.
likelihood of him getting much done on this one. Not looking good for him. Bestia could once again put themselves into a position where it's only one round. They have to survive to stay in the game.
Don't want to face him one by one, guys. He still is a threat. He's been playing well thus far, but Sin can only do so much by himself. Shut down. Another match point saved. Another elimination point avoided. How many times can they pull themselves out of this formidable challenge? Tom is in with the winning formula once again. They did bite down on the rotation as well. Like, it actually worked out, even though they lost. I think it was Swisher died very early on. But you, obviously, when you run into Thomas in, and he's in a position where he can just hold fire and turret in for a few kills, you're always in for a bad day.
Noxy through the smoke onto Swisher. Oh, that is outrageous. It's always these rounds.
Man, I fucking feel so bad
Whenever
for
they need
him.
one all-important round
He
to
literally
stay in
got
the game,
sent to his
that's when
death
he
last
finds
round to
his
sell the
impact.
fake, and then he just gets opt through the smoke this round.
Oh, the difference having X-Ray would make in a situation like this. Sin and Luchov right in face of one another.
Wait.
Slacks.
Slacks at the
Cracks
pick and
one
mid.
straight back
Hold
on
on,
the
hold on.
top of it.
And since fake, wait. Oh, I
That's
thought he
the
was
bomb in
faking
his
it.
hands out towards mid-side,
Ooh,
supported
maybe.
by Lake.
Oh God, Bestia did a
Again,
Brazilian
the
stack.
all-important plays towards A could continue in this matchup.
Welcome to Brazil. They're hitting him with a gamble stack after one pick. What a matey. Oh,
now they're looking at another hero to step up.
Oh, please.
Looking at somebody to have that impact. They're going to be walking
Please.
out slowly, peeking in.
One
Slack's
more.
not going to miss that
Yes,
shot.
he
Spots
saw the other.
Player. He knows where one of these 3 currently reside, and they're going to just go
Yes,
straight
yes.
up for the B site. not waiting around, not allowing rotations
Come
to come
on,
in.
come
And
on.
it puts all the pressure on Zokia
Lane,
with the AK.
lane.
No flashes preceding this peak. Could prove to be a costly fatal flaw. But Rek comes in with 2. And it could be the beginning of the end. As Naz in a 1-on-3 has to bypass the smoke and bypass 3 players that are desperately starving to make their way to the major. And Naz has no idea that he's on death's door. And Rek puts him down. Elimination for Bestia. And M80 live to fight later on today.
M80 will fight later
Holy
today. Maybe
fucking
obviously
shit.
their fate is no longer in their hands, but they've done enough to make sure they're still in the game. My goodness.
If Red Candidates win,
you are an M80
or sorry,
fan,
Red
you must have
Candidates,
grey
not
hairs,
Candidates.
Maui. There were so many moments
And
they
then
were at
Furia
match
wins,
point where
they
just
automatically
watched it
qualify.
slip away at the end there. I thought, surely
Holy
they have to
shit.
close
That
out
game was
this
nutty.
one.
Sure, M80 are playing
Alright.
from what is essentially a practice.
Oh man,
run, but the
GG's, no, I'm out of here. I enjoy the night.
Clearly for them. And it was hurting them. It was clearly hurting
Holy
them. The last
shit.
trade against Thomason, who was a god, by the way. Like, Thomason is a revelation for Bestia.
You know what hurts me?
What?
The Thomas is not going to make it off of that.
I know,
That was-
right?
dude, like, he was winning duels no one had any business winning. And sure, I agree with you. Like, you know, the
Holy
trading should
fuck,
have been
dude.
better, spacing
There's
should
so
have been
many
better,
subs
but
right
still,
now.
the shots he was hitting,
oh my,
single-handedly just
Jesus.
dragging his team along.
Incarnate, thank you so much for the
If I
5
ever
gifted.
have to
So
say
Pirate with the
empty
5.
Elizabeth
10
Armor,
gifted.
empty Thomas.
Alex
For
on
quick
YouTube with the 5.
clarification
Show
for the
Pirate with
people
the
at home
5.
wondering, did
Slide,
M80
thank you
make
so
it
much
to
for
the
the 5
major?
gifted. Holy
They need
shit,
a couple
man.
aspects of the later tournament to play out in their
Jesus
favor. They need Red
Christ.
to win and Furia to win.
I have
and then they
prime
don't
subs
have
that
to
I
play the
need to
decider
thank you guys
matchup.
for earlier.
Almost
Hold
every
on.
other iterations of wins and losses results in them having to play that 7th place decider. Just a reminder.
Hold on. I told you I would
it is
get
kind of
get
sad on
these
the
and I
side
meant it.
of
So one
Bestia,
sec.
Like you mentioned, I want to
Zach,
jump on
thank
that.
you.
Thomason,
MDH, thank you.
He's not going to make the major
Ren,
fight.
thank you very much.
He's
Blades,
so
thank
getting
you.
picked up
Ace, thank
very
you.
soon. Someone's looking at this going, "Damn,
Skylar,
that is
thank
a
you very
talent
much.
we need."
Viz, you're absolutely stunning. Thank you very much. And Big Z, thank you. And then I didn't actually miss any after that. Thank you,
He's an
guys.
extremity player that can have such incredible impact because he's not just farming stats. Like sometimes extremity players end up with really good stats, but you're just kind of like, oh, he did really well.
We're
but
cheering
like,
for
they didn't win or
Furia
whatever.
and
It's like,
Red
yeah,
Cannons,
that's when
yes.
you bait a lot. That's when you play back and for yourself. But Thomason actually tries to throw himself into the fray of action. He tries to rotate into the fight so
Joe,
regularly.
thanks for the 200
and
biddies,
if
you
he
troll.
didn't pull off. Well,
That
I
ass,
felt
though.
like was maybe like
Morning, thank you
15
so much for the 5
multi-frags in this
gifted
game. I don't
subs.
know the
Thank you
exact
very,
number
very,
off the
very
top of my
much.
head.
It was 10.
10 multi-frags.
Close enough, yeah.
In terms of impact, it felt like every round was just absurd. So many multi-kills as they're coming into his bomb site.
NA wins
even
and
in
they're
late
glazing
round
Thomason,
situations,
bro.
too,
No,
he's making so many
Thomason or whatever
moves,
deserves to
taking
be fucking
advanced
glazed.
positioning, catching off the
Dude
M80
just
players.
did
The
this
time to kill was just crazy
and lost.
again, and it is just
Oh,
a shame.
look at-
because this
look
guy
at what bro
is
did.
Clearly one of the top talents from LatAm.
Look-
Oh, absolutely. And
look at what
100%
bro
should
was
be
doing
picked up
on
too. It was
Anubis.
obviously
Look.
still very sad for him and
All
his team
right.
as well because they had this one in the
Listen,
bag. They really
Sin
had this
deserves
one in
his
the bag.
props
They had
as
such a
well,
good
but
lead overall.
bro,
Especially in the second
Thomason
half,
was
having the pistol round and
holding
everything,
that team
and
together.
allowing that comeback, but that's where I want to.
All right, he was holding his team together.
M80 and their mental tenacity because I really felt when they had an 11-5 lead or something or whatever it was on,
Actually,
on
wait,
the
you
final
know what?
map here
Nah, I
for
ain't
the
doing a
South
daycare
Americans.
today,
I thought
fuck
that's
it.
I mean, they're going to crumble. They're going to go full
All right.
emo. They're going to choke it, but they showed the tenacity. They showed that they have what it takes to claw all the way back, even against a death machine. That was Thomason, who was just popping heads every corner, and yet they managed to pull it back.
Man.
So kudos to M80 for actually, I mean, they haven't made it yet technically, but at least getting the win.
I worry a little bit about them. So you're right, they did claw it back.
All right,
And then,
Red
like Maui
Cannon's
said,
time.
the nerves got to them. Because
Cold
every time that they
Zera,
were on
you need
that
to
match
roll it
point,
back
they would make
8
these,
years.
I'll say it's silly mistakes.
8
right?
years.
Kind of- so
I'm
you
not
can't do
asking
that
for
because
much.
If you find
8
yourself
years.
in that final game, the opposition will punish you for that. And that is a concern that I have for M80, not only here in the Americas RMRs, but moving forward as well, is how they overcome what I presume is a bit of a speed bump, I suppose.
I've been a Red Cannons fan forever. 2 minutes.
Like
True. Same.
Through this kind of game is going to mentally prepare you for what could come later today, where it's even higher pressure, higher stakes at play. And one quick shout out to Sin and Slacks. They've obviously not had a great tournament so far, even leading up to
Nighthawk, thank you for the primer, and Lumberpat, thank you for your 17-month resub. Thank you guys.
Hugely instrumental in delivering M80 this victory. And Sin, by the way, reminder to everybody, like, he's in-game leading, so to frag at this level despite a tough tournament for him in a high pressure moment, like, he wants to will them.
To be fair, Dunderhead, if you have hair, that makes sense.
I mean, we put them under the microscope.
They're kind of fucked up over there.
And they indeed did deliver. They you know, just filled us little holes. And I feel like if you look at the side of Bestia, there's a point where
I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
And not a single player had even hit 20 kills.
Yeah, I'll bring up the calculator for you guys.
Right there. On the flip side, for the side of M80, everyone stepped up.
I currently have
really had to ensure there are moments which were concerning.
This is the sequence of events we need.
If they do wind up
if either one of these teams lose,
comes to mind, we don't have tape here.
This is the sequence we need M80 to auto qualify.
A 4v2 where you have. For M80, we have 2 players on platform on the B bomb side. You have a player towards.
I'll leave it there for a sec while I get a drink. All right, give me 1 sec.
And the B players start getting a little antsy. They move out from the positions. They get taken down in a 4v2.
Actually, no. We'll leave up the co-stream.
Of you know, to their opponents, and that shouldn't be happening. I don't know why they're getting so antsy, so you know, just uncomfortable or whatnot, and they need to cool things down a little bit, or else I feel it's going to get a little bit more hectic, especially against potentially a Furia, potentially an Imperial or Red Canids.
I do think that nerves come into play today. You might be playing in a hotel room, and yes, maybe you don't see the opposition, but you're well aware of what's on the line. It's got to be sitting on the back of your head now, going, well, this is it. This is my final opportunity, and there is no more space to play with. So that's got to be sitting on all of these players.
Oh, I mean, also, what's at stake here? Even if it doesn't have the same kind of land pressure environment in a studio where you're facing your opponent or kind of sitting next to them, you can hear them yelling. I mean, anybody that's played any level of gaming at all, like, it doesn't even matter if you're really well-versed in, like, competitive Counter-Strike, you've been nervous on your computer before. Like, it doesn't necessarily, like, take all of that pressure away from you or anything like that just because it's not in that higher pressure, lights are brighter environment. Like, no, they know, like, everybody's mentality is geared up for what's at stake here, regardless of the setting.
A little bit of a fun one. JT said at the start of the Americas RMRs, of course from Complexity, that he felt pretty much all the NA teams had a chance of making it through. And so far, it's not all of them, but it's looking pretty close. M80 still in the running to qualify. I believe it would only be Boss then who didn't make it through. So
JT was right.
Yeah, well, could be Nouns as well. But this could be an interesting one to see how that plays out. Right, I know how you use the breaks. It's to get to the bathroom. I've got to let you know this is going to be a very quick break. So you need to run right now. Go. Go, go, go.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
I hope you didn't rush too much and you made sure to wash your hands after that bathroom break. Welcome back to the Americas RMRs. It is the final day and only 2 spots remain. M80
I do gotta run an ad.
For now, they'll find out if they'll be playing a little bit
She
later.
said the game's
And
starting
move
soon,
on to
right?
our next game, which is Imperial.
So we're gonna rip the ad right now.
And why are we excited
Dirty Donkey,
about
thanks
this
for
one, Maui?
13
What
with
is
3
it that
sub.
we should
Light
be
pull,
looking
thanks
out
to the
for?
49. We're gonna rip it right now.
Storylines at play for this one. I mean, anybody that's well versed with Brazilian Counter-Strike know that it was really 2 people that put this region on the map for CS:GO. One is, of course, Fallen. We're going to see him a little bit later today for Fury.
All right, it's incoming, incoming.
It's called Zera. And I mean, this guy was obviously #1 player in the world 2 years in a row, major MVP twice, and now he finds himself with a chance to not only take out this opposing team,
Shut up, you horny bastard.
but to just put himself and his team on the map with a bunch of young, kind of upstart guys, along with Henny, who also has a relation to this opposing team.
Absolutely. He was removed for try to come in. So that was indeed, it's so much of history between these 2 teams. And they've also played each other quite a lot of time. And Cole, I mean, he's done it all, man. Maui, he's even had a little bit of cultural impact there. Man, the beast, the jumping double, no scope, all of that stuff. So for Cole to come back to make it to the major, again, it's not quite done yet, obviously. We still don't know if they're going to have to
thanks for 28-month primer, thank you.
0-2 to start things off, right? And it's like, all right, it's not quite working out. Then Cole gets his team around him, and he's like, stop being a bunch of pussies. Stop playing like pussies. Play like men.
Blair can say that because he said it
back.
in an interview, just to clarify.
Absolutely.
He did say
I'm quoting it.
It's a quote.
It's a literal quote. Please don't fire me.
Someone will be shocked, so we're just making it very clear. He is allowed to say it.
It's crazy, dude. I'm opting for red cannons now. Remy, thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you.
Kase and Legacy, right? These are the 2 teams that red cannons beat.
I see the device clip yet?
These 2 teams, let's be real.
Clip, you just mean the announcement?
Didn't expect to really do much, and even that was a bit of a hard-fought affair. They lost a map to Kase.
Imperial are a much better team? Imperial's kind of been struggling,
but
bro.
have they managed to turn things around to a degree?
I would normally agree with you.
Take down Try and company. I think that's the big question.
I would normally agree with you that Imperial is the better team.
Is their IGL?
But I have a lot of copium running through my veins right now, and also Imperial has actually kind of been not the greatest.
Is Nithon's individual performance. The calling sometimes can be a little bit weird too in the mid-late round, sometimes connecting the pieces, connecting the dots. But I feel like the revenge tour for Henny can overpower it. I feel like it's almost like they're playing despite the fact sometimes that Nithon is doing I would just put it bluntly, mediocre job in that role. But there's so many other pieces to like about Red Canids.
What do you mean skip the opening stage? Oh, you mean with the legend spot? Because it's dependent on your results.
This event necessarily,
we used to have one spot that got to skip the first stage, Kiz, but we lost one spot.
Look at his event stats, they're not popping off the page.
So America's, aka North America and South America, actually gained more slots from the last major, but we lost what they call one legend spot.
Supposed to be the star players given the last few months for both of these teams, but Davideus, he's actually he's found his sea legs at this event, whereas Descenti's still playing catch up.
Yeah, Descenti's just struggling. I think it's going to be the most worrying factor for me for Imperial, but I just hope that he would be able to step up here. But that's me being an optimist, because the pressure is absolutely on this time around. But I will say this: Try is going to be the best player in the server here.
Okay.
Put it out there. Okay. He's going to be the best player in the server right now. It's just that his supporting cast isn't quite showing up. That it's kind of very similar to the game we just had right now. When if you look at the way the previous game played out, we had one guy Thomas in the.
Because what happened? I don't remember who technically didn't make it to playoffs. Who was right there? Gamba, did we get maps yet?
Even though, you know, some of their better players are not really performing the peak level, you have someone like Cole Zera. You have the veterancy and what the X Factor can provide. You have someone like Henny, where if he suddenly decides to show up and shut everyone down, he can be unplayable as well. So you have these X Factors and pretty good support cast. On the other side for Try, he doesn't have that support.
Oh, here we go, maps,
man,
maps.
That guy, he's been hard.
No Inferno, W,
at this arm.
ban Dust to Mirage. I don't know their bans at all, by the way.
Up on your screen, so I think this is an important one.
We did just see a lot of Anubis.
Wait, Imperial actually banning Anubis. They don't usually ban that map.
No.
They usually ban Ancient or sometimes Vertigo.
So an Ancient pick should be from Canid? Are they expecting this?
Yeah, I think. Oh, they just go for Vertigo, which again, that's sometimes Imperial's ban. So they've kind of, okay, for whatever reason, they didn't like what they were seeing with Red Canids as Anubis. It has been strong, and okay, yeah, Dust 2 for Imperial there. Thought that was a strong possibility for them.
Ancient should be banned out in second phase here by Imperial, right? Clearly.
Yeah, they don't like playing that one either. So Decider is going to be Mirage, and okay.
The Mirage is pretty much 50-50.
All right. 5 minutes for the prediction. Go.
I'm just going to say that the way this whole veto started is quite curious because Imperial, they usually will let Vertigo go, or they will usually not let Vertigo go through if they can help it, but they kind of have this 7-map pool.
Vertigo does do Mirage. Well, at least we have one non.
For Red Canids, I don't love their Vertigo, but
that's the thing. Like, I'm sure even if you have a 7-map pool, like for Imperial, I think it really got caught off guard with this Ancient being floated through. Because even though they have played it like a couple of times in the past few months, the fact they didn't pick it was just them getting caught off guard completely with their pants down, being like, whoa, they just floated it. Maybe the prep for us. I feel like a lot of mind games going on here.
Is it a mind games veto? Yes. That always worries me though. I do worry in high stakes games like this. Mind games you should probably put aside and just focus on, oh, we're in the game. I'm gonna just stop talking. No one cares what I have to say.
Shut up, Sam.
I care on occasion, Sam. I think it's great to hear you.
I do.
But let's get into it, Jason.
Yeah. Let's get into it. Imperial.
They didn't have Jason do a matey? That's crazy.
A lot on the line, obviously, and a lot up in the air as qualification for the major. We have that 7th and 8th place decider that all depends on who's winning and losing these matches today. But look at this, mid pressure coming in. Phelps, good first shot and good trade from Vicenti, and a great stack. A great stack overall from Imperial.
Try has no silencer on his pistol. He's trying to go loud in mid, but he falls back inside of the elevator. Imperial will hold the player advantage, but have taken significant damage on No Way. But at least Red Canids have some time to play with. A minute 15 seconds left. Bomb still in the back of Venom, and a chance to get into this one for the Red Canids.
Yeah, but it's going to be a little awkward for Imperial now as this has gone quiet. You can see Red Canids just sticking around in middle for the moment, looking for any kind of a repeat, but the information play is coming elsewhere. It's the push down A ramp starting to clear things out, but that's 2 players. And that puts a lot of pressure over on Vinny. Playing at quad.
So currently the Cold Air comeback tour is not looking good, boys.
About B stairs as well.
By the way, if you guys are just joining, we all need... If you're a North American CS fan, you are now a Red Canids fan.
There's a universe in which this little A push from No Way and Try gets
Bro, it's been one round?
caught.
Okay.
Now they join up at the B-bomb site. They're going to think this is entirely clear, but Red Canids is just following them. And they're going to start shifting over to the A-bomb site. So Venom, Sarah, and Hetty have somehow...
If you're wondering why, we need... If Red Canids and Furia win their games, M80 immediately qualifies for the major.
Now completely open. Venom, Sarah makes his way into the site.
This is actually so mental.
Bomb's
oh my god, the timing's crazy. What the fuck?
They're like, what the...
Oh, at least they have a kit, they have a smoke. So they're running back over there, some time to play with, but Red Canids have been given a beautiful opportunity here to close out this pistol. Henny starting to fight Venom Zera, and that's all about his peek out to the right side of the generator, and he's got one locked in on Try. Trade from Vinny, No Way with a final headshot.
All right, I'm closing the prediction, guys. In 5, 4, 3,
right side of the map and close out the pistol round. Really good patience from Imperial.
0,
I think maybe the only improvement I could point out on that one is maybe 5, just No Way in with
52,
the low HP to kind of bait
49,
out the positions, and then
48,
play it very similar, but you're not sacrificing high health. Regardless, they do recover that pistol round, that tricky situation based off that beautiful stack in middle to start things off.
Well, this will be the 9th series of these two teams playing each other in 2024, Jason. They play a lot of each other, and we always hear it throughout events and through tournaments. When you play an opponent a lot in officials, it makes the games that bit more difficult because you have the mind games, you have to change the video.
I forgot you have an Ohio education. Damn right, baby.
They've played each other. They've played each other on the entire map pool like twice throughout this year, and I mean you could hear kind of Maui talking about the map veto and the intricacies of it, and certainly you're trying to find every single edge based off so much information, and then you also combine the fact that both teams are intimately knowledgeable of how the other one likes to play.
Exactly, but none have been as important as this. You're on the brink of getting through to the getting through to the major or getting knocked out on the final day of the Americas RMR. Red Canids charging up, Try good for 2. Phelps alongside of him, and it's a shutdown. So Red Canids dealt a pretty bad hand, and it's going to be a 2-0 lead here for Imperial.
And to build on what you were talking about as well, they've played each other so many times. But
High education was good enough for a bunch of astronauts.
In recent months, Red Canids has actually won 3 of the last 4.
Oh, yeah.
They've come out on top a number of times. In fact, the only one that Imperial won was actually a best of 5. They won it 3-0. But here, obviously, you'll trade all the losses this year for this one victory right now.
Exactly. I mean, it's pretty interesting. A lot of history inside of the server for Brazilian Counter-Strike. A lot of ex-teammates and ex-organizations, Henny in particular, having been the teammate of Vinny and Furia, and obviously a member of Imperial at the last major in Copenhagen. Grenade gonna land on top of Nithon, 30 HP taken off the top. And here goes Vinny. On
Nice.
the top of B, taken
Very
out by
nice.
Descenti now moving into the bomb site. From default, he stands. Vinny taken out in response. Fire and flames. Oh, it's heating things up. Ben and Zera able to get something done, but then the fire takes away his teammate. And so that is a huge issue for Red Cannons. As suddenly they're down to just 2 players against the 3 of Imperial.
Yeah, well, you got Cold Zera. It's time for him to step up. All that experience, twice a major MVP, 2 major trophies, 2-time best player of the year, and he's in a good clutch situation now. They got time to work with. Henny's gonna open. Oh man,
Wait.
no way, just walks
Wait, he
right
got
into
2.
it.
Wait.
That's crazy from Henny. A little
Wait,
bit
what
of
the
luck.
fuck?
Fortune favors his play.
I saw
and now
the.
suddenly it is just Phelps. And he's got to go into this one in a 1v2. Cold Zera's head not spotted. Henny
Maybe
not
we're not
detected.
so cursed
And
after all as a
Phelps has not
region.
been
Hold
given
on,
the
hold on.
opportunity to get into this round. He still has a smoke available, but this round looks so difficult now that Red Cannons have dropped back into the post plant. They could be anywhere.
He's got time to search for 1 kill and then smoke the bomb, but that's running really low now.
He's got Incendio picked up so he can throw that out to the left side. Smoke onto the bomb. Last-ditch effort here from Phelps to try and get the job done, but he can't find that bomb, and Cold Zera just takes the fight. Red Cannons take their first round win.
Yeah, takes down his former teammate as well in the clutch. So
yeah, so much history here, Jason, isn't there?
We could go on for this entire series about all the interactions between these players. Nicely done. Flash play doesn't work. It looked like Vinny had a kill on one blind player behind the box, saved by his teammate. But the Henny double kill is a real turning point in this round, right here. So unfortunate for No Way, who steps into.
It's already determined which team's instant. Well, it depends on who beats who, Nitro. So
Red Cannons
so
far at the RMR is
and Furia winning. Both those 2 teams winning their games today.
The best of 3s. They lost
automatically qualifies M80.
Best of 1s.
M80
2-1. They dropped a map to.
There's still a chance, like worst case scenario for M80 right now. They have to play 1 more match.
So getting into form.
We're all just hoping that they don't even have to do that though.
And if they break the bye here of Imperial, they send them down to the eco. And then Red Cannons should get themselves into the lead here on Vertigo.
Okay,
what if Furia lose? There's you guys can do exclamation point major, and there's a little calculator.
That's not happening quite yet. So being patient. Venom
You guys can click around there and mess around with it.
In case another one of those aggressive plays come in from Imperial.
Yeah, just scroll to the bottom and you can just click the different outcomes and it'll show you what happens.
Bait and switch inside the smoke, trying to utilize this limited utility
YouTube chat, I'll bring it over to you guys as well.
Efficiently as possible. And here comes the boost a little bit later on.
Here you guys go.
Up he goes.
I got you.
Venom Zera onto the wood. A lot of spam coming his way. He did actually take a shot. I'm not going to drop him too low, though. He'll sit in the cubby in the corner, just allowing his teammates to start to make that move up B ramp.
This smoke, though, puts so much pressure on the B defenders. They're really nervous right now. They know the boost can be there. They know they could have had players already at the top of the stairs, and here comes the execute, the set piece.
Well, Vinny waiting behind the Tetris. He swings into the open, and it's going to be 1 for Vinny. Davideus on the double. Try making some magic happen with a kill of his own, but he would love a multi-kill here. No utility for Try to stop that plant.
No kits.
And they've got to just start taking frags now. Oh, Henny.
Come on. Let's go, Henny.
Like he was going to go down, guaranteed. But Imperial, their money is on the brink of collapse, and they are not close to winning this round. They are a long way off.
Yeah,
they're going to have to drop back and save.
Absolutely. No chance of getting into it. Nicely done from Red Canids over towards the B bomb site. And again, that smoke that gives so much space makes the defense fall back. There's nothing they can do with the limited resources while that's
Bro,
up.
what
and they know
an
so
outcome
much space
it would be
taken.
if
It's
M80 makes it, man.
To that B bomb site and the full exec after
Means
the
what?
fact.
4 out of 5
and
NA
again,
teams
without the utility,
qualified,
without the counter
right?
flashes,
The only
counter
one missing
Molotovs.
being
Red
Boss.
Canids have free reign to just swing throughout the bomb site. Little exit kill here for Phelps to take some money away, but not any kind of huge impact. It's 2-2.
Oh yeah, and Nouns 4 of 6. Still not bad. Yeah, Nouns actually had such a horrible showing though. My God.
Looking at
it is crazy to me how close Nouns is domestically to all like wild card, M80,
Henny top fragging
and how abysmal they looked at this event.
Leading the charge, and that isn't always the case. For example, Coldzera yesterday maybe had a highlight moment of the B bomb start potential.
And you guys know Adren's my boy.
Relatively
like,
quiet.
Oh, man.
0.97 rating yesterday for Coldzera. It would be great to see some of the experienced players have a similar performance that they did against Kase in today's matchup, because Red Canids, you know, even if they get the win, they still very likely have to play later on today.
Alcar going 3-0 blows my mind, but also doesn't surprise me. Does that make sense?
Phelps that was saved over. So those are the two weapons that have to get something done here if there's anything to say.
You know, you do the team's potential, but you very rarely see a team reach that potential like so immediately and definitively in high-pressure situations. I think we all knew Wildcard was capable of qualifying. You know,
a window where they've already
like,
cleared this, and it's going to be perfect. Not looking
like if you watched a lot of their games.
And that's a good advantage.
But I say they got the easy bracket? Not really, no.
The M4 in the open. Oh, nearly goes down, but Decente, with the damage done by No Way, is able to close out that kill on Davideus. And the CT side have put themselves in a decent position, but Venom Zara's reaction to come up that B bomb site has opened up so much space for his team to play with and get Red Canids back into this round.
Yeah, smart play from Red Canids as well. They had all the information. They saw the FAMAS get the kill on the boost. They got into an engagement with the M4, and USP got a kill. So they made the call. 3 players over at the A bomb site, including both weapons.
Hey,
so pick up the
pressure. I appreciate you not getting upset with people letting you know.
Side of the map, and they crack it open
Thank
again.
you.
Well, they're just going to save what they can here. Another AK could be saved if Phelps gets out of there. So Imperial decide to just cut their losses and take some of these upgrades into the next.
Which is sick. It's actually a really nice round for them.
Yeah, it is perfect. And Red Canids are going to go into the lead, but Imperial will.
Where's NRG? They didn't make
moving
it
forward in the CT side because you've got some great weapons.
Yeah, they didn't qualify. They won the last 2 revival series, but they're not here. Correct. Yeah.
So 3-2, Red Canids take the lead, but Imperial in a good place to bounce right back. Still, this B bomb site pressured a number of times and taken over.
Hey, Vat, what you do is all good. I just told the reason I have the no Gamba talk rule in chat is it unfortunately becomes a lot of people's entire personality, and I like to interact with my chat, so it just takes up a lot of the space.
They haven't really had to mess with A ramp a whole lot yet in the gun rounds.
So that's all. You're all good. Bro, I live in Vegas. You can do
by
what
Red
you want.
Canids, Dust 2 picked by Imperial, and if we need it, Mirage as the 3rd. And I have a feeling we're going to need 3, considering how often this series has gone to 3
all right.
over the year. Imagine we're going to get all the maps.
These picks make sense as well. Last 2 Vertigo engagements have gone the way of Red Canids between these 2 teams. Same with Dust 2 in the favor of Imperial. There we go. Davideus cannot find the opening frag. Good job from Phelps. No Way chiming in.
Early ramp fight not going the way of Red Canids in back-to-back rounds. It was Venom Zara that created the space in the B bomb site to get Red Canids back into the round. Let's see if he is called upon again.
Back to the A bomb site. This time, Red Canids want to have the finishing move, and this might be that kind of mind game where they said we finished
they've ended B a lot.
With success a number of times.
Or they're gonna have to walk up past
Probably
that.
a lean towards the B bomb site. They're assuming from the defense they'd be correct. Try is over in middle, ready to support the B site, but just now Imperial's going to get
the
aggressive.
rotate's gonna come in time from
that
Imperial.
Stairs is clear. Now they know it's
Timing is not gonna be in their favor. Yep, 4 here now.
No Way is just waiting for first contact. He's going to get it right now, and
nice shot from Henny.
A big shot off the top of the ramp. Red Canids tie it up now on players, but with 20 seconds left, there's still enough defense to make this real difficult for the T side. A lot of damage being done.
What a shot! What a shot!
Kill from Venom, and now suddenly the bomb is going to go down. Red Canids fight their way through, and it's just
I just realized I have to cheer against Vinny. This is hell.
And he's going to have to fall away because there's no chance of getting into this round, so he'll take that M4 away. Save it into the next, and Red Canids start off this T-side campaign in a strong fashion.
It feels like despite the fact that Imperial had the information of where the hit was coming due to clearing out the B stairs and having 4 players at this bomb site, they still played it very scared, very passive inside the bomb site. Initial peak goes the way.
Why don't you
Henny's
play
looking sharp,
professionally?
but-
Because I suck
and
ass.
then you're kind of settled on your back feet, just waiting for Red Canids players to swing into your crosshair, and no one actually swinging together for Imperial. None of them, the defense not initiating the fights, so the traps never get sprung.
Terrorists win.
Henny's AK is looking real solid, but here's that essentially, you know, free buy that's been spotted over to Imperial based off salvaging all those weapons in the previous round. Plenty of money, and Try's got an AWP.
Ops for both teams out pretty early on in the half.
Epic, thank you very much for the 7-month reset. Thank you, dude.
Try decides to take it into mid. No one from
Long
Red Cannon is
time
going to be
no see.
challenging into him early
Go
on, so
Canids.
no opportunity for an opener.
I mean, yeah, like when I played professionally, like quite
Feels
literally,
like he
dude,
should have been at a lot
I
of
hate that I
majors,
just,
but
it was
he's
like
only
a
been to
decade ago,
two.
bro.
One of them was a major final in Krakow in
Guys, the luminosity
2017,
organization
and his second
existed
major ever
and was
the
created with the
PGL
signing of my
Copenhagen
CS team.
major just
That's how
earlier
old
this
I
year.
am. I am Unk, all right?
He's had some odd roster.
No
change, like his
editors,
departure from
no
Furia
social
was
media
very
teams,
strange
no
considering how strong
sponsors,
he was
just
with
one
them. That was
random
maybe the
dude that
best
said, I'm
stretch
going to
of
start
his
an
career
org.
Which is
individually
weird
speaking.
to say because he
You
didn't
guys
even go
want
to a
Buddy
major
to
with
play for
Furia.
me?
Most of that was obviously during the online
During the COVID
period.
online era.
Exactly. But got an opportunity here to go to the major with Red Canids. And Venom Zera, it's going to be a great play forward into the B bomb site. Descente gets caught in the catwalk, and oh, Venom had a chance for a second, but Vinny makes sure that he quells that fire. And now Henny getting involved. It's going to be Red Canids into the powerful position of having an extra player to play with. And once again, Imperial will be asked to retake if that bomb goes down. But with Vinny picking up Davideus, that retake is not being queued up just yet because they haven't got into the bomb site. And suddenly Vinny is starting to activate to another level. He's got a second kill on this play forward. 3 total in this round, and Vinny just is not stopping. He is killing everybody
Damn,
that comes
Vinny.
into his path.
God damn,
In fact,
this is like
he off for the
Vinferno,
ace,
but
and he has a chance as Henny comes up the stairs. We've
I don't
just
know.
talked about Henny. We set him up, but can he 1v2
I got nothing.
with 14 seconds left?
All right, well, he
he
aced him.
cannot. Vinny with the ace with
All
all
right.
5 kills as
All
he
right,
defends
Vinny.
the B bomb site on his own.
And they needed it. They needed something to shut down those B hits because once again, you know, Henny's had some great kills, but the pressure Venom Zera is putting onto this B bomb site is almost even more important than those frags. The way he's been able to exploit that bomb site and make it feel like a weakness for this defense has been impressive. And it's only the heroics of Vinny that saved the day. I don't think that's going to dissuade Red Canids from going back to the B site whatsoever.
All right. Cold Air, rally the troops.
But a really nice start to get them within 1 to keep.
So
some weapons
Nithon's
and
calling,
money in
right,
their
for Red
favor.
Cannons? But it looks like Cold Air is doing all the talking right now, the timeout.
And I think this round might have just gotten away from Red Canids. They had a good standing. They had that good opening kill, but everything after that is just one by one, and Vinny picks them all apart.
Great work from Vinny. From 3 kills to 8 in 1 round.
I don't know, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to say their name. I'm
Still
terrible with
the lead, and they
names.
still have an okay buy. 3 AK-47s, 2 Tech-9s. Both teams on the brink of collapse economically.
He is the unks of the unks.
Elevator smoke out from Henny. Util going into middle. And Vinny under pressure again. Did not crack in the previous round. This time drops back to safety, allows his teammates to come in, and Descente with the double. Red
Fucking
Cannon's
A.
not breaking through this
Oh.
B defense.
Damn.
The Tech-9
All right.
finally arrives. Vinny
Nice
is
shot.
taken out. Smoke goes in, but Descente moves forward, and he wants another kill out of this. Finally getting dropped by Cold
Well, they
but there's
cleaned it
just
up,
too many
yeah.
players early rotated for Imperial, and this scoreline is now tied up.
It's a really cool defense as well from Imperial now that they have some more utility to be able to thrust out during those
Is Venom
executes
Zera
and set
related to Cold
pieces. This
Zera?
time
No.
They're not playing
What's
more
your
aggressive
favorite
towards
charm
boards
so
from
far?
low boxes.
Honestly,
They're
dude,
playing
the
further back.
the
So
pickle
actually
that I got's
the
pretty
execute
sick.
utility doesn't really bother them a whole lot.
There's
And
it's
no
like
one
one of the
close
blue.
up
It's
for
like
Venom
very.
Zera.
It's a very
Everyone to get
common
an opening
charm, but
kill
there's
off,
a
which has
float
been
where it's
such a
fully
weakness.
green.
So
Looks like a
playing far
pickle.
back, using your own counter utility to make the hit disjointed, make it disconnected, and picking players off as they come into the bomb site. And now Red Canids have no money to fight with. Back to unarmored pistols.
Oh boy.
As we get tied up 4-4.
Oh shit! Congrats on the VIP, bro. got it.
Should be an easy round here for Imperial.
Oh, careful with this.
Oh, try what? He just goes into
Why am I
the
rooted for
angle
red
late into the
cannons?
round and didn't even
Helps
think about the
M80 potentially
possibility.
auto
The Glock
qualify
kill
for the
got underneath
major.
him. Davide is fortunately not punishing with the AWP, but a second kill has come in from the Glocks. It's Henny onto No Way.
Yeah, but it should be fine. The fact that you've taken the op away from them, that was the danger point. If Davideus fell back and gave that op over to Henny, and then you've got a round, you've got plenty of time for him to look for picks, that could be a
but he's
real
not taking
dangerous
any space,
situation,
though.
but
That's
it
the
feels
problem.
Like they've calmed it down. However, only one player
No,
close
this
by
is
to
like my
rotate over
teammate
this
in
Pete
Pug
Lawson.
saying, no,
He gets
that's a
dinked by the
troll.
Glock. Phelps gonna have to play this safe, stepping forward and drops.
Nice shot.
Dude, how is this happening? 3 versus 2. Bomb plant is huge here for Red Cannons, but they want the round win. And Descente denies.
Oh my god.
Double kill onto Henny and Knifethon, and the damage done to
Wait.
Colsera, but he's got a headshot in him.
Imagine
and
it's
we know
Liquid
he's good for a
2016,
clutch.
please.
Colsera,
Fuck you.
not able to get
God
it done
damn
this
it.
time. Vinny comes in, saves the day, but that round should never have come close.
face of that was a dread, he would have hit it.
And you've taken the op
If
away
that
from
was
them.
a
If they
dread, he
want it,
hits that
Phelps is gonna
shot.
have to reinvest and drop one over to his teammate. That's a very nice round that you come in with. I think it's like 4 Glocks and a Deagle.
Yep.
And look, that all started.
Great round, by
you
the
gotta
way,
point
from
the
Red
finger at
Cannons, but
Try,
God
just being
damn it.
real lazy and making a huge assumption that no one from Red Canids was going to be pushing up that far.
It's crazy that there's
Just
an
gets
entire
dropped for
conspiracy to
free,
keep
never
the
expecting a
NACS
player in
scene
that
down.
position, and it all
Nobody ever
unravels.
wants to help us
Very
out.
fortunate to get away with the round win.
Well, those Red Cannons have a little bit of extra cash to play with, thanks to that bomb plant and the amount of damage that they did. Also stops Imperial's money from being able to swell. That should have been a round where they build up some reserve cash, but not to be. Red Cannons have them on the ropes again. This is exactly the half of Counter-Strike we wanted to see, and we were expecting between these two teams. An even matchup.
Adrenaline still plays, he coaches Nouns. And remember, he also coached Liquid for when they got the Grand Slam.
Gazing down to the bottom of the A ramp. Looking to make up for his previous mistake in the last round. He's got a lot of targets coming his way. Doesn't see them yet, but eventually will. Flash ineffective. Onto the angle of Try. He'll throw his zone out. And perhaps now go for a peek. Oh, risk involved. Going against the rifle, and
Very
Venom
nice.
is going to win that
Kabir,
fight.
thanks
So
for the
all we're
31-month
down in
resub.
back-to-back
Thank you, dude.
rounds. Try's having
Very
a tough
nice.
time.
Yeah, a really, really rough sequence of rounds for him. We'll see if it has any long-term effects on his play. Running out of utility is Imperial. Smoke, Molotov, and Flash. There's the reverse boost. Almost found what it needed. Nade coming out. Could have been better. We'll say that.
Seen better in our time.
We have seen better.
Well, the boost is good here. Phelps
Yeah,
up on top.
Dude, this is so exposed. If he doesn't get a kill on this, if they just eventually come around the corner, they're in some trouble on this boost.
So
Boost!
frustrating. They're so close. Eventually he's got that chance. So Phelps able to get away with Knifethon. And now the commitment forward into the bomb site. Descente swinging to fight. He gets traded pretty quickly though. And No Way and
Come on,
Phelps still
Goldzera.
standing
Come
strong
on,
in
bro.
this defense of the A bomb site. Plant, it's coming in. Close to being denied by No Way, but the bomb plank's confirmed. Venom Zera won't be able to flee the scene though, and Henny caught in the open. So Imperial go up to 6.
Am I going to play a Smoothie anytime soon?
Yeah, looking really solid.
That guy just came to Vegas to hang out with me. Honestly, I told him to go fuck himself.
More resources to slow
Face
down
to
those
face.
hits, and now that Red Canids isn't having as much success there, we can see they're struggling to find a solution to this, even with an opening kill onto the op for free.
Now we talked about Vinny. He obviously had a big ace, so he's up at 10-4. But it's Phelps that's been having the great game here for Imperial. 11-4 start. And Phelps is a player that we know his skill ceiling is so incredibly high, but has maybe struggled with form throughout his career. It would be an amazing time for Red
NQZ, but like honestly, no Brazilian operas really separated themselves.
The peak of his career was at a really unfortunate time because the Brazilian lineups were so strong.
Yeah,
he did have a decent run with them, but
he had a chance, but Fur existed, and that kind of
exactly
ruined everything, didn't it?
Yeah, it's always funny to think about. They brought him in to be a guy that could take him to a next level and keep the Brazilian lineups very strong, but it was actually when they brought in Bolts that they still maintained that kind of championship pedigree with the roll clashes between Phelps and Fur. And now he's found himself as the grizzled veteran on various Brazilian teams, and there's Vinny over the top.
God damn it, Vinny.
I love how confident Vinny is
Why
in
you
his
gotta do that?
bomb site right now, and for good reason. He's made it very difficult for Red Cannons to get sort of in clean space over to the side of the map.
Peace.
A little bit too committed to the side. That gets blasted off from underneath. Well, the tries rotated the AWP over to the B bomb site,
which is allowing them to keep 2 players at A. One is very, very deep pushed.
He's gotta have a moment here. Gotta start landing shots with this AWP. Try with another missed one.
What's my prediction on this? I'm hoping Red Cannons win. It benefits M80 if you guys are just joining in.
As he is stuck behind the generators. Phelps is down to 1 HP, and even if you land one of those shots, it just changes the round entirely for Imperial.
Yeah.
By the way, I do see the follows, guys. Thank you very much.
Rough sequence of rounds where he gets picked off and now missing shots. And
he just naded himself.
Came to Vegas once and Flom kicked me in the nuts. True story.
Don't do that now. This ain't the time.
Sorry, bro.
Why has he done that?
Wasn't personal. Little 1G action.
Really important. I blow this smoke open and myself.
I mean, you know, they're going.
The new 1G with the HE grenade. I fucking.
Okay. They have.
I only saw the end result. I didn't actually see him throw it. Can I see a replay?
To drop over. That's a tough loss to take. If No Way goes down, it's a real. It can start.
I wasn't paying as much attention because I didn't think there was a scenario where this guy just fucking nades himself like he's in a video with me for Smitty Plus.
But losing all those M4s and weapons down the stretch.
Please tell me they show the replay.
A lot coming into this last round. Try can drop an M4 over, but really not a whole lot of cash. So you're going to see some MP9, some upgraded pistols as well.
Just trying to figure out what kind of buy they can get. So Phelps is down to a FAMAS. Vinny on the Deagle. At least they still have that AWP, so maybe a chance left and try yet. Red Cannons. 1 round win and they're tied up. Here comes a double aggressive maneuver through short. No Way and Phelps doubled up as they move their way down. They get into the smoke. Amadeus and Henny around the other side. Try. Oh, sees the head of Nython as he jumps up. He's not too far off.
I'm actually surprised with how much pressure has been put on this B bomb site in terms of the utility that Imperial wants to position the AWP here. It can be such a tough weapon to wield when all the Molotovs and flashbangs and smokes come in. So Try's going to have to, as we said in the previous round, land some shots, have some impact.
There we go. Finally. He's recalibrated.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
flying,
God.
flying!
If you keep walking behind,
he's gonna think it's a B finish though with that pressure.
Oh, he is. He doesn't know at all how close he was.
Actually, he does.
But the bomb can come back.
No, he does know. This is perfect.
Oh, he's gonna wait for it. Cold Zera. Oh God, no. It was a chance for Vinny, but Cold Zera at least able to stabilize and take that kill with a Galil.
I feel bad for Vinny on that one. I literally want Red Canids to win, and I still just feel bad.
Quiet. Yeah, plenty of time still for Red Canids. And
what a bleach
Imperial
base.
Very cautious. Once again, though, due to the success of the B bomb site throughout this half, Imperial is making the assumption that that's where the finish is going to be, and they're dead wrong.
Well, Smoke is going to come up and sever off the information flow to No Way. He's got to worry about short as well. Oh, you can see uncomfortable because he knows they're planting, but he knows short is a problem. He can't deny the bomb plant. Nython will clear the right corner. Will he look? No, he won't. And No Way steps up. Coming back in is Descente, and they see the last target. It's all on Henny. A 1v3 to close this half in favor of his team. And Henny's got it down to a 1v1, but he can't stop trying.
Almost.
Missed shots throughout this half. When it needed to be Try in the 1v1, he steps up to secure 7.
And a nice pick over at the B bomb site earlier. Good clutch, but a very nice attempt out of Henny, who ends with 9 kills. All right, close half. And Red Canids is going to switch over to the CT side. Let's see what Imperial can do to this defense, how they're going to look on the T side. Close affair and exactly what we expected in this kind of a high-pressure game with the kind of history these two teams have with each other. It's all playing out just as we wanted. A moment to look at the notes and make sure the team is on the same page, literally and figuratively.
Yeah, no one's quite doing the notepad on the PC. That was kind of a bestia thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a bestia thing.
Didn't quite work out. They were close. They were close earlier today. That was a great game.
That's going to be absolutely heartbreaking for them.
Yeah. Tom is in, though. I mean, we have found the new one, haven't we?
What a revelation. He's
Sorry
been
about that. I was
for the
reading
Americas
some
region at this
My bad.
RMR. For
Small
sure.
brain. Had to sound out the words. Would you describe?
You know, that's what I'll miss about them is
that Vinny
these tournaments.
Cold Duel is double
into the region
scuffed
and you just figure
Oreo.
out, oh, who's the next up?
Okay, but honestly, what's the best kind of Oreo? And why is it actually just the OG regular version?
Well, he'll certainly have his chances later on in his career, but
okay, I lied. My real opinion is I actually like the Thins the most.
Imperial lead the way, 7-5
Is
on
that
Red
bad?
Cannon's map pick.
I like double stuffed, and I like regular, but like Thins low key are really nice. The mega stuff is disgusting.
Utility on Vinny. First fight might go down the middle here. Davideus.
You guys, dude,
playing together. No
be
way
honest with me. Can we all agree that the mega stuff is actually gross, though?
So they've got that option, but here they go. Aggressive on the CT side. They decide to activate it. Now comes the play from Imperial.
Nah, dude, Chips Ahoy I feel like used to be so much better.
Oh, finally composed himself.
Nice.
And they have shut down this attack.
I used to love Chips Ahoy. I swear to God, dude, whatever they did, the recipe, they're just hockey pucks now. Like, if I threw a Chips Ahoy at somebody, I might be able to go to prison.
You missed those initial shots. You missed that timing on that swing. Still, very nice, strong position that allows him to recover.
I don't know what had happened, but it did.
Cold on the top of his squad, and we wanted a good performance in Cold today. So, decent start to the second half for Red Cannons. Imperial did not get a bomb plant, which means they don't have enough money to get a strong force buy here.
Shut up, Fum. What? Dude, they have, and the soft Chips Ahoy thing has like a weird smell and like flavor to it. I don't know how to describe it.
2024. How familiar they are with each other.
I'm not even one of those like it's artificial, but I don't give a shit. It's just literally like it has a weird.
Venom Zara, Nithon,
it's so weird, bro.
And that round is dealt with swiftly. So
like something finally, like for the first time ever in my brain, it goes, you shouldn't eat that.
They have in plan what their game
I never get
like
that.
In his first gun round.
That's how you know it's got to be bad.
Yet on try, so he'll be on a Galil. Same with Vinny, and they have utility. Red Canids can
like if something's going off in my brain not to eat a fucking cookie, like surely something's wrong.
Aggressive sense. But 7-7.
The facts are the gift us up to L-Take. You're fucking L-Take. Flom spitting nothing but facts in the snack department. Are we surprised?
Flash setting out Venom Zara.
Oh, shit.
Gathering the most amount of information from his play.
Look, no information is information in itself, right?
That could be wrong, Jason, because look how many players are here now on a second peak. So Grenade's gonna go down. Phelps about to get in a fight. Is short. Well, it wasn't much of a fight. It was, he just kind of got slapped.
Okay, Henny passed the MP9 over to Cold Zera. Finds a kill with the M4. Davideus is the only defender at this B bomb site. Let's see if he's got better fortune than Imperial did at this site. Boost up over the smoke. Spotted out. Good spam. And one coming through. That's easy. That's way too easy.
Very nice.
Davideus destroying them. And Imperial nowhere to go now. So 2v5. Money dead.
I think Imperial just really gave up that play. It didn't look like there was a clear sight to have that spam shot through the smoke on top of the boost, and it
so on
gives
the
away
pickle
the
chip
game for
strip,
Davideus.
or found something to just snack on.
Through the smoke is like.
I mean, pickle chips are really good.
Yep.
Lately, my go-to snack has been something called Chetties.
Obviously, this round's going nowhere.
Tripwire, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you. They're like fancy Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its still go hard,
should be allowed
but
to
like
do it without issues. So
yeah, but the problem is so much. Next round, they're gonna have to get some damage done because you have a ton of economy. That MP9 is now traded out a free upgrade to an AK-47. Nithon, if he finds a way, finds a weapon on the ground somewhere, looking for it, searching for it, where'd it go? There it is. Tons of free cash for Red Cannons as they get bolstered and they take a one-round lead.
I've had it all dressed before.
Both halves for them had a
Canadians have what, all dressed in ketchup chips,
they
right?
were on that gun round run of like the first 4
rounds
right. To go up 4-2. Now, with the pistol round in this half, they've won 3 in a row. And I'll tell you what, I have a feeling this defense is going to get so much stronger when Henny eventually does bring out the AWP.
Yeah, it's true. That's something that.
What are the stakes here? No, not that. Not the food stakes. If Red Cannons beats Imperial and then Furia wins their game, M80's automatically through. That's the current stakes.
Do not like that at all. That grenade was caught in his front pocket.
Classic Chetties are some of the variants. Classic, and there's the spicy Chetties as well that I like.
I also hate that grenade.
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
With a passion.
You just got to play the rest of the round, softened up. You can be dinked by anything and die instantly.
You a cannoli man, Flum? Of course, look at me.
Spam battles aren't fun either.
I remember the last time I had a cannoli, though. I'll be real.
Good progression.
Cannolis can really
away,
suck
gives it up.
too.
Doesn't want to
my
commit quite
God.
yet. Just wanted to see if someone was going to make a
The
mistake.
variance on cannolis
And
needs
Red
to be
Knit's
studied.
playing very passively at the B bomb site
absurd.
where Imperial is relocating to, so perhaps a chance. But Davideus has done a really good job. Actually, I should say Red Knids, because he's had some teammates supplement his utility. There's so many counter nades at his utility belt.
Oh, spraying like me right now. Okay, recovering.
Double kill.
None of them.
Finally, Phelps and Descente fighting
All
back,
right.
but Nithon's still at the generators, and he will generate another round win here for Red Canids.
You could see the difference in the way this B defense is working for Red Knids than Imperial, where they're actually challenging
making
at the top of
cannolis?
the
She's
stairs.
currently
because they keep
sleeping,
focusing, there's
hopefully.
a priority for this defense of replenishing smoke at the top of the stairs to give that B defender some comfort. Imperial was playing kind of close up, not really challenging at the top of stairs, and there was a lot of space for Red Knids to work with. They were
Although
throwing
one
that
day
Merc smoke to give them some
we
safety
gotta-
at the top of the stairs as
I
well.
gotta
to
farm enough
establish
5
that.
gifted
That's
to
pressure
where
Imperial hasn't
I can
been
just
able to
risk it
apply
all
that
and
bomb
open up
site
a
quite
bakery
yet.
for
Even
some shit.
First time out used.
Even
She
in
can't
rounds
turn it
where
off, man.
Red
We
Canids
go to
lost
like our
the
favorite
B-bomb
breakfast
site
spot, and
in the
she's
first
just
half.
judging
There
all
was
the
still a bit of
pastries.
usually
She's
get
like,
into
"Will
the
you
side for a
fucking look
bomb
at this?
plan, right?
What the
Is
fuck are they
Imperial just
doing
not
back
even getting
there?"
that far. And his
She
T-side
sounded
has
like her
been
French
very
chef,
weak
bro. I
so
swear to
far.
God. She's like, "Where's
One
the
round,
fucking
yeah, Red Canids
consistency?"
in control, and you can see why they picked
Like,
they're
like,
really comfortable.
girl, we really
One
like
run
this
round,
place.
though,
She's
so
like,
far
"Yeah,
for
we'll be
Imperial.
back." But like, what the
Let's
hell?
give them at least the second one before
She can't turn it off.
commit them to a loss.
Oh shit!
Gonna have another crack at it here.
Especially since this is their first time out, right? They have a lot of chances to try and figure things out.
She called the pastry chef a donkey.
I was
She
actually
might.
thinking about that during the first half. They never took a timeout to try and figure out that defense, right? Even when they were
I
getting
mean,
kind
she's
of
like
abused at
telling
the
me
deep
what
ball site,
ingredient they. You know what I
and
mean?
you
It's
can
like,
give
all
them
right,
credit for
like.
perhaps being confident and comfortable because they did end up winning the half 7-5.
Henny's in mid with the op. I mean, you mentioned the last round. We're expecting this to sort of change the game.
How long you been
and
married?
It's working pretty
Not
well
even
so
a year,
far. Henny's
but
got the
we've lived
opening. There was
together
no
and been
trade
together
potential.
for over 8.
So that's it. Red Canids will play the start of this round with the advantage.
Henny's got the opening kill in both
Gotta be
rounds that
careful,
have been
though.
played so far. Yeah, missed the timing. Nithon a little bit too close. Boost up over
Oh
the
my
top. Venom
God.
Zera gotta drop off. Knows he's being pressured. Henny can't get away either. And oh, what a pounce from Imperial.
That is a great shot from Phelps.
It
And
comes
obviously
from
when
the
you
train.
notice
I can't
the
go to
boost, the second
dinner
player has
without
to be
judging
there. So,
everything.
2 kills, locked in quickly, and Phelps is pushed up all the way at the bottom of the catwalk. If he went on that flash, he actually had a free kill. Davideus was completely blinded. But Phelps does not want to give up his powerful position until he feels like the time is right.
Save
And he
it, save it,
strikes
save it,
again,
save it,
right
save
into
it.
the heart of Davideus. Henny has to save the AWP. And Red Canids, they will concede their first round here on the CT side.
Man, that's a great play when you sense you have that timing on ramp.
Short version though,
That
chat. The
Nithon who
cookies
jumped
at
over the
the
boxes to
place
get
that we
deep
went today
spot,
that
never
Nori ordered
realized
too
they were
much
close
baking
up behind
soda.
Sandbags.
Yeah.
Disgusting little pathing from Imperial to catch
If
them
Nori
off
was
guard. And then the
pulling out the
stack
full Gordon Ramsay,
doesn't
she
have a
would have
chance to
yelled
fall
at the
back
chef
in
and said,
time.
"It's fucking raw." Outside of the cookie was rock hard. Inside of the cookie was
And when it comes down to this
not
fights as well,
actually
Phelps
baked.
was just
She
so
was
sharp.
livid.
It felt like it was still a decent opportunity for Venom Zera to get away with a second kill, but
I was
just
like,
with
"Don't
how
worry, I'll eat it."
accurate
One,
and how
I'm
quick
fat.
Phelps
2,
was around
I
that
literally
corner.
love
Nothing
cookie
they could
dough,
do
and I
about
don't
that.
care
Well,
if
also,
it's
I mean,
gonna
Venom Zera
end it.
kinda,
I'm
you know,
sending it.
when you're the top player on the boost, you're kind of the one dictating. You know, the bottom player doesn't have information. So when you're that top player, you're kind of the one dictating of when you need to bail out of that boost. And Venom Zera goes for that like extra little spam reaction towards the ramp
I wasn't a
after he
crumble
gets the
cookie.
first kill
no.
at scaffolding.
Did she taste it too? Of course she did.
And
Waste some
that time probably should have been used to drop off and back away.
Yeah. Zach getting on the mic here.
How can you tell?
Also interesting.
There's too much baking soda in the cookie.
They did
Well,
break
I
up on the
think
stack.
the way she
They got
described it
that
to
kill
me
at
is
scaffolding.
basically because there's too
They
much,
could
the
have gone there
outside
for
cooked
safety,
faster than
right?
the
You could have
inside.
actually just pushed
Going
that way
into short.
instead of falling
Yeah.
back towards elevator.
And
There's a
so
lot of
it
decisions to
looks
make
like
in that
the
micro
cookie
split
basically
second.
presents
And
itself,
you're
and on
also
the
fine with the
outside it looks
teammates,
like
so
it's
your teammates
completely
like,
done
okay,
because
if
there's
he's
too
fighting,
much
I'm
baking
fighting.
soda, and then you crisp
I
up
guess
the
that's something
edges,
you
but
just
in
have to work
reality,
on after,
it
but,
didn't.
yeah,
Because the
definitely
baking soda
couple
did all the
better
work.
options than the one they decided to take. At least you've got
I
a good
think
buy
that
here again
was
for
my
Red Canids.
understanding
Got
of
the
how
op
she
still for
explained it
Henny
to me.
saved over. You've still got rifles and everybody else. So a chance to bounce back again.
Yeah, due to the strong start, so much
Hey Reaper,
money.
fun fact, I'm still eating it
But a
either
big
way.
first step for Imperial to start.
Hey,
digging
fast
themselves out
English
of that-
only for me,
that
beautiful.
hole.
Thank you. Now we've already talked about Crumble here, guys. as a guy that recently and I would say pretty successfully since we lost like 20, 25 pounds, like did a deficit. Crumble has got to be literally the worst flavor to calorie ratio that exists on planet Earth.
Very calm start.
Once again, not saying it tastes bad, even if you do like it, that's totally fine.
Have no desire to stumble into.
But I have a whole new metric of how I judge food, and that is it: calorie to taste ratio,
trouble. This 3-man boost, he'll encounter the boost
or calorie to flavor ratio.
If he continues progressing forward.
Oh,
maybe not.
God, wow. What a clearance from Vinny. He just looks directly up to the sky, knowing that Red Canids have elected to use a few boosts already. Venom to peek in short. Phelps goes down 4v4, 40 seconds left, and Imperial stay committed to the SA bomb site campaign.
Best calorie to flavor ratio.
That's in the back of Vinny.
Fat-free Fairlife milk.
That's a gap in the left side of the smoke, and oh no way, he's gonna use it! A double kill finally dropped by Henny, but that double, that impact, it is felt. And Imperial's bomb plant is now secured, and Red Cannon's a long way off pulling this retake off. And I guess Davide is getting ever closer, but so many risks you would have to run to get into this round.
Basically, my entire deficit was maintained with me abusing Coke Zero and fat-free Fairlife.
If you're able to get away with these two weapons, Henny can draw.
And Oreo Thins.
Nathan will be able to buy. Venom Zera is probably the only one who really needs a weapon. And Imperial is going to let the weapons run off. They don't want to risk their own AK-47s either. But they tie things up at 9.
Is Crumble an American thing I'm not aware of? Yes, and you should be happy you can. Did you guys know that Crumble has a 1,400 calorie brownie?
He's got a lot of money left over, so
like
lots
one
of
brownie
options here to get a good buyout for Red Canids. But Imperial, after that timeout, as soon as they get the buyback, it's been great.
This is really the, I mean,
not
depending on what's
exaggerating.
saved in this round. This is kind of the last of Red Canids' funds. Very important round as we're getting close to the end of this opening map. 9-9.
That's crazy. Fuck yeah.
Trizop is out on the board as well. He's going to peer up ramp looking for a challenge.
Stop talking about cookies. We have a game. Look at me. It's hard, okay? Listen, when you end up doing co-streams as much as I do, you know, you understand that you got to lock it at some points and talk about cookies at another one, you know?
The whispers.
You're not wrong. I'm just telling you how I maybe sometimes get derailed here, okay? And I had to tell the world about a 1,400 calorie brownie, bro.
Any picks, letting some of the initial round of utility from Red Canids subside. A lot of their little pop flashes for information aren't gathering anything. Util is kind of being negated by the pacing from Imperial. And they'll start moving now. Applying some pressure, showing utility to take a ramp and pressure that bomb site, but heading back towards the B site.
Is Vertigo CT sided? According to HLTV, yes. I only say according to HLTV because when I personally played, I feel like it's slightly T-sided, but
he's found some safety further away from that Molotov, but his David
I always really like playing the T-side, so.
Still at default.
But I think it's because the retakes are so possible on the CT side.
Forced away by the flash. He goes back into the peak. It's 1-for-1 for Nightfall. Coldzera not getting anything. Henny,
what a flick from Henny.
Left side of the smoke. It connects with his AWP.
Oh, well, way to step up.
Great work to consider that mid flank, and no way is gone. It leaves Try in a 1v2. And Try must show his might as they move towards him into the open. First is locked in, but Venom Zara is quick on that trade.
Well done.
And Red Canids come back in.
That flick from Henny, I actually feel like was a huge difference maker because not only was it the kill, but it was the space he was about to make if that guy got across.
I think Imperial is probably saying, you know, that's a couple times now they've struggled to take over this B bomb site. That one was way more promising, but really good recovery from Henny's
Such a small sample size for Vertigo posting just so you could be right. Yeah, it's just like.
But still Imperial having a tough time.
I was just kind of surprised that I saw it as like
at that B bomb site.
You know, it's not like insanely CT-sided.
You're having a conversation with the A defenders all huddled together.
The order of CT-sided maps goes Nuke,
that's where Imperial has found
Mirage, then Vertigo, and then Ancient, I think, or maybe it's Vertigo. Then Vertigo and Ancient are very
Another
close.
big round though. Both teams really out of funds. The fact that comes down to a 1v1, Red Canids
Mythic
don't have
Silver
a lot of money
free.
after this
Yeah.
So whoever wins this round, and if they win it emphatically and convincingly, other teams out of cash, and we're down to the final stretch here.
Yeah, you take control of the game, led into it.
You do your own replays? You want me to reenact them? Yeah, live? Okay, shit.
Ops present for both sides. Try and Henny still have theirs. FAMAS for Nython, but a lot of utility out for the defensive Red Canids. It's not a bad buy, all things considered, but you're right about the residual cash left over for both squads.
I mean, JD, we've been ramping up the games recently, and we got 2, but if you didn't see, Faceit's rolling out a bunch of stuff, so that's kind of what we're waiting on.
Oh my god, he got away with a second. Nython was caught in the open. Red Canids have lost 2 players in a split second, and Imperial have so much time to play with. Minute 30 seconds.
5v3 at a minute 30.
That is a nasty call. That is a nasty call from Imperial.
Man, I do hate the audio in Vertigo, though.
The slow pacing of the last 3 rounds.
I actually don't mind playing this map, but the vertical audio still in CS2, I feel like has...
coldzera starting to feel uncomfortable, just sitting back. They realize
still a ways to go.
In a 3v5 situation.
I feel like I can never hear people when they sprint up at me.
Gathered, and so coldzera is taking steps forward.
I love this risk, though.
Yeah, you got to set up your Discord. Fresh. You got to like set up all your stuff. Type auth in the hub chat.
If Henny can
like
get
authorization,
one kill with
yes, they're going to expect it. Throw a grenade in.
You don't have a Molotov to clear him out, though.
Hello, Donnie.
Oh, coldzera. Drop down to 45 health. Henny, great
Oh,
shot.
Henny
Vinny
gets
going
one,
down.
though.
This draws the numbers a
Do you
little
think
closer
they
to a doable
anticipate
situation.
the
But he's
mid
gotta
gap?
worry
Oh, he
about
does.
elevator. He's got the
Oh,
right timing to go back.
oh, he was
no.
actually in
He
a better
looks away,
spot.
and no way comes in with a headshot, so it has to be coldzera.
That's bomb. Wait,
down on
coldzera
ramp.
got the bomb.
And coldzera looking to hide. They swing him. They fight him. Damage being done. Oh, he's stuck in behind the sandbags and eventually blasted out of there. So it's Davideus to try and pick up the scraps. Oh, nice shot. No way down.
Wow, nice try. Dinked
and Red
him.
Canids
Holy
make
shit.
it competitive, even though it looked like it was over before it really begun. But it's still Imperial get the intended result, and they've broken the money of Red Canids.
Oh, thank God that Imperial got that clean opening, because there was actually a real chance Red Canids brought that one back. I love the play from coldzera. It almost pays off. But just not enough players to watch everywhere on the map. And you have to give credit tactically. That's a beautiful round from Imperial. The change of pace to get the opening 2 kills by Phelps with his aggression on sandbags at A ramp.
Audio very good. Do you think you can maybe test out different EQs and spatial settings during a break?
Find the gap in
during
the
a break,
defense.
probably won't be doing that today, but in general, we maybe
Really
could. I feel like it's just the map, man, because it happens on new or not the map. Sorry, I feel like it's vertical audio in general.
Game down, Jason.
Yeah, he does.
10-10 scoreline, all tied up. Red Canids money. Ooh, it's a decision. It's 3 MP9s.
Did you put the LR isolation at 50%? I've played with 50% LR isolation, and I'm currently on 100.
$1,900.
Force is crazy. Yeah, this is a bit wild. Let's see.
Yes. Let's see how this
Lock
goes.
it in, boys. I'm talking to myself. It's fine.
You can't underestimate them.
I mean, the problem is you have this kind of a buy in the next round as well if Imperial win this. And you have no real utility to speak of. One single smoke. Imperial find it the most critical, impactful round win of the game. And puts Red Canids on the back feet. And now we just slow it right back down again.
Well, my big issue with Nuke, for example, in the audio is if you ever have played inside Secret and somebody is running from outside down the secret stairs, you won't hear them. You will not hear them. At all.
Not the best B defense here for Red Canids. And there's a lot of angry enemies coming this way. And
not a lot, Fury.
So that's pretty much it.
Okay, so you save if you're Red Canids.
Yep.
Now the question is, do they want to take the gamble in terms of risking some of these weapons to go for some exit kills to see if you can get some AK-47s, or they just want to say, we'll just replenish and buy a few extra pieces of utility in the next round?
Yeah, it's got to be jam time.
It'll be 11-10 though, and Imperial starting to knock on the door of stealing away Red Canids map pick. And remember, the Red Canids have won this the last 2 times
You've been
they
cheering
played.
for against Rillas. Oh, I'm the capybara of Counter-Strike, brother. I was
the most success
just observing.
Success in recent times.
I was simply farming the hype of the match because it was entertainment value. Yeah. I think it was undeniably entertaining to watch, but also I understand why people are mad at them. So
Imperial, no.
Kind of felt weird to cheer for them, especially because I've been critical of Brazilian teams that used to do that. Bro, what is with this shake cam? Bro, they did this earlier on Mirage. Bro, feels like it's revving up its engine. Like the observer's like,
you're sitting there hoping that Red Cannons are able to get the job done. They want to have a situation where they can avoid that 7-8.
I got nothing. I don't know what you're asking me.
Yeah, that's worth it. We're going to wait until we started to seeing where the series was going to end up. But if you're M80, absolutely. The only situation
Bro,
in which
it
you
felt
do not
like
have
he's
to play
manually
in
shaking the
7th and 8th
fucking
deciders
camera.
if Furia wins and Red Canids wins this series. Yeah. Furia playing 9Z later on today, coming up next.
Do
So
I
you can
iron
imagine
my
M80
beard?
guys
No.
Trying to relax after that triple
No.
overtime thriller.
They got their Red Cannon
Absolutely
baseball
not.
jerseys on.
If you're listening, hope you boys are all doing well.
Flash ready to go.
Why not? Because I like the way my beard looks.
Stops them from actually moving over. So your fight was, you wanted to take the fight with the MP9s of that flash,
I don't have
but
to
it
do
gets
shit.
canceled out,
I
and
just
it
throw a little
really
bit of
does
oil
feel
in there
difficult
and
now for Red Cannons
have
to
a
make this
cone.
happen. So
That's it.
when they go for the repeat, you've got Try ready to go. Had an opportunity for a second, would have been a real difficult shot to land.
If you guys want to have a good beard or some shit, I would imagine like most things in life, it's like
Good work out from
when it comes to
Zera.
shit like
He made
this
the rotation,
anyway.
and this could still get a little uncomfortable.
It's mostly
until Try
genetics.
peeks out from Tetris, but he won't be built back up. It is Henny to make sure that 5-7.
And like I always tell you guys, you can either have a nice beard or a big dick. You can't have both.
So he's got to be feeling really good considering the way this started. And Imperial is up 12-10. And really, it's just been a solid performance
You don't
across the
straighten?
board
No,
for
I don't.
Imperial, and then a couple big rounds from various players. The ace from Vinny in the first half to really get that CT side going, to allow them to settle down and actually feel some comfort. Phelps is double entry at A ramp with that aggression just a couple rounds back.
True, and some people don't have either one.
Decenti's just trucking along, building frags, and Imperial's got 2 chances to take this first map away from Red Canids.
Red Cannons get back to a bye. Got some economic woes over the last few rounds, but finally everybody has a rifle in hand again.
Damn it, I thought I had a good beard. Thanks for the advice. No problem, man. Nice cock.
But this is their best chance to win the 11th round. Obviously, you have to get these rifles going straight away. And no
I don't know,
opportunities
dude.
being
Bold buff
presented for the
havers have
opening
massive
pick.
dongs.
Imperial.
Clearly, the top
Disciplined early
head
on that
is
ramp
just
fight.
clearly,
It's great.
you
I mean,
know,
Imperial have just
enlarging
found out
the bottom
they're
head.
the better team in the mid-round and the late-round situations. And they haven't really, outside of the little uppercut of Phelps getting aggressive, they haven't had to
There
change
is
this
Phelps.
pacing
Conditions
whatsoever.
for
Phelps again.
M80 is
As
they
you
need
mentioned,
Red
he gets the
Cannons
opening
to
pick of
win
this round, and now comes
and
the mid-fight.
Furia.
Oh,
It's not looking good for Red
He's gonna
Cannons.
want that one back.
They're
No way
currently
gets
throwing
rid of it.
Vertigo, and
Rips
I'm
him
gonna
up off
cry.
the top. Minute left on the clock, and Imperial have a 5v3 to close out Vertigo. To close out Red Cannon's map pick.
Piles, you might be a world-class detective. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, now you need heroics. And it looks like it's going to have to be Davideus, the sole defender of this B bomb site, and he is very much on his own. Henny not peeking towards middle whatsoever. It's a gap. They've got no information.
Davideus looking to deliver, and he will not. Spray is not good enough, not a single kill. 5v2, and through a series of timeouts in the second half and individual step-ups, Imperial turn this game around, and they get the job done. Vertigo will go their way, 13-10. Venom Zera off the edge. It is only a matter of time before he meets his maker, and it will be a 13-10
well, we might have to
victory for
stay up
Imperial.
late to see
They
this
come out
M80 game.
swinging,
Fuck.
and they take the map pick of Red Cannons.
I'm secretly hoping not only that M80 just auto qualifies, but then I don't have a reason to stay up all through the night.
Going to put them on the back foot coming into this auto play for you, trying to qualify for the major. How were they able to turn it around?
Damn,
there in
dude,
the
Try
second
gave
half,
like
get
a
it so
really,
closely
dude, he
and
gave some
ultimately
nice,
take it out in the end.
Oh yeah,
like
it was
back
basic
rubs with that
adaptation.
hug.
You realized every time they're heading towards the B bomb side, Cold was just shutting them down. Cold and Davideus, that particular combo, and they're like, all right, let's try A. Let's see what's happening at A bomb site. And we were talking about this. We were watching this game.
Bro has got a timer.
Nathan was just giving a free opening kill every single round, honestly. And once it's figured out,
Last
that
question
A
is
bomb
you
site
at the
is where
top
they
of
need
the
to attack.
rankings?
I
Yeah.
think they won almost 9. Apart from one round, they won every round. They won.
Yeah, I
they
was
went
number one by a
against
significant
full
margin,
bars,
but then
by
I
the way.
ran
And
into
no
a
answer.
cheater stack.
It's
Took quite a
unfortunate.
bit.
Red Cannons had no answer there, and it was some good kills coming out from.
I think
from
I
the side of
donated
Imperial,
about
but overall, just a
1,000 plus elo to cheaters.
Tough. The way that Imperial was able to pretty much just lock in for the second half there.
Crack
like
open a
Blas
monster?
said, the way that
No,
they
tea
moved
time
up
next.
even
Tea time
after
next.
They realized that they were losing these B
Monster
takes repeatedly, they just started using
needs to be
more
cracked
utility.
open
They
probably
started
later,
flushing
but
out every single angle,
not
being
yet.
a little bit more procedural in that.
No, I didn't get my
usage
Ela
to make
back,
sure that
no.
There's nobody behind the half wall. They're going to always molly out the proper angles and everything. We could see actually even in how Imperial was playing their first CT side that they were getting owned on these B sides.
I saw the nade, I did see it.
And then they played an adaptation to play it further back. They decided they didn't want to die at
Are you sure you didn't have gaming carpet? Well, the good news, I guess, is they all got banned. So. Yeah, they didn't have good gaming carpet. They were just cheating.
Second gear in these halves.
I would highly recommend you guys watch one of the videos.
And as you can see the highlights right here.
One of the cheaters that we played against quite literally got nervous with cheats and choked game, and then forced us to tie.
Trying to go for like a, just kind of double.
Yeah, he had 3 chances, I think, to close out the game.
Up a little bit. But what I really like from Imperial, I want to give credit.
And I'm not exaggerating. He literally got nervous with cheats. Like had walls and aim assist, and he couldn't do it.
Making sure there was not a single.
Yeah, that guy got banned.
Unchecked. There was one round in particular with Cold Zera. I think Nithon died behind sandbags, and Cold Zera finds a timing to sneak back into sandbags, and you're assuming surely he's gonna win this round by himself. No one's gonna check it. They in fact throw a nade, softens him up, and even though he manages to get a kill, they're able to just nullify his position right there. So they were very, very solid and very well composed, I feel, during the latter stages of.
We're trying to beard brush instead of a comb. Yeah, I've used both.
This is a mean question to ask.
I haven't really noticed much of a difference for either one.
A more tenured IGL on the side of Red Cannons would have been able to adjust a little bit better here.
Well, I don't
want to put all the blame at the feet of one player. That's why I said it's a bit of a mean question, but I do have concerns.
Nithon's switched up his roles. He was an opper before on his previous teams, and even this one before they grabbed Henny, and then decides to take a game leader role.
I mean, most cheaters. I mean, all cheaters have like the same
based off of
playbook of excuses.
A lackluster
You're cheating,
and also
usually them saying somebody else is cheating is number one.
That this might not necessarily be the best.
Or like everybody does it,
him nor Red Cannon,
or for whatever reason they try to cope and say they're not. It's a bunch of things.
Some of the games where there's a good game.
Mega, thanks to 31-month resub. I've had people literally say I'm just wall hacking. It's not that bad.
They might have caught Red Cannons off. Like they Red Cannons were like, I guess we have to punish pick Vertigo here.
Was this a recent match? What the guy that got really nervous?
Win rate on
yeah, it's on my flom clip here. I'll show you. I'm gonna plug my YouTube channels right now, but that's
Spirit at the major
because we also uploaded on my variety channel where I play with Smitty and the boys.
But if you're gonna let us try to get this, which you don't normally play, we should play it, so
we should win it.
Yeah, so I think.
Hey, look, it's me.
Like everything's worked out. Like the game.
So main channel's right here. I think most of you guys know this one, but the two that you might not are these two.
Won this game.
And I don't want to just put the
here's me, Smitty, and the boys doing backroom stuff. So here's variety channel. You guys have not checked that out before, and then here's where the cheater video is.
Adaptation, and they did look very, very reactive and just very
defaultish
when they realized they're hitting
the cheater video is
just to highlight why they were
this one.
The
one
department. There's one
says
round where they
spectating
had
cheater in CS2 Premier.
Off-buy happening there, and had a 4-player stacking towards A, and then a call comes out from from Imperial immediately. We're hitting B this time around. Try crack so many B bomb site, they have to save, and just they were trailing the calling department 100%. But till it was like that,
Smitty is not one of the boys. Smitty's a piece of shit. We've talked about this.
Stevens, but that's when the switch happened.
Send it here too. Yeah, I got you.
The switch happened, and then there was no change back. There had to be a reading of the game. Now, Imperial looked good, but it was still very close. Is it going to be as close when we move to Dust 2?
No, I think this is 2-0. I think this is 2-0, and because you look at Dust 2, and yes, all these matchups we prefaced all these games, especially in the final day here. It's going to be messy. The pressure's going to be on.
Block.
But I look at this particular map. This is Imperial's best map.
I just do
this
that.
Is a map where even recently, I remember watching the Thunderpick event just a couple of weeks prior. Yes, it was online. Yes, it was Mongols. It's not their best.
Have you ever gotten all the boys into a CS game? Yeah, at the early start of CS2, we did. There's some pretty insane clips from it too.
There's a team back in
Notoriously, I Zeused Smitty down to 1 HP.
This is a map
then Smitty team killed me and shot me in the head. And then he 1D'd the final player to win the game.
It's over.
All within a sequence of about 5 seconds.
Question, but I mean, we've got another map in the mix. Could you argue if this is a 2-0 that Red Cannons lost this in the veto?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that they probably expected to be picking, say, like an Ancient here or Feel like there was one other map. Maybe was it Anubis?
Anubis, yeah.
Anubis
is
the one that Imperial banned. Yeah. I think they could have probably gone for either one, or they thought they were going to go into one of those. I don't think they really expected to go into Vertigo necessarily. They probably would say that they had an idea, but either way. Looking forward.
We'll do this. I'll manually close it. I gotta run an ad, by the way, guys. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Incoming, incoming.
Passive style that if you're the underdog, which Red Cannons have to recognize them as being, they need to be a little bit more disruptive for my liking. You don't necessarily have the better players across the board. And the scariest thing also is that Phelps and Decenti were having pretty poor tournaments for Imperial thus far, and they made it to this point. Well, they just both shared top fragging in that first map. That's pretty terrifying when your only win condition was kind of hope that some of the better players on Imperial are just having a stinker in China. And unfortunately,
triangle and trying.
And the
not always
successful. Thing here is they should have been expecting. I don't think they're going to be surprised whatsoever with the Dust 2 pick coming in from Imperial, right? So they should have the prep ready. But I think it's going to be almost nigh impossible for them to completely switch up what we saw from them against 9Z, where 9Z were just being slightly aggressive towards mid, for example, just it's the way the map is played nowadays. It's the current meta of CDs being a little bit more aggressive towards mid, towards cat, towards slower tunnels. And there was a complete lack of solid fundamental, just defaulting on the
3 minutes and no ad runs for an entire hour. You're welcome, actually.
Switching that up in a span of 2 days. They wouldn't have had the time. So even
you think the cheater problem is any better at all in CS2? I don't know, man.
You're going against the
only person that could actually answer that is people at Valve.
Change your philosophy
in terms of like how many people they've been able to ban. I have no idea.
It was so rough that even like Henny was just, I think it was a bottom fragger in that map on Dust 2.
Yeah.
That's how rough they looked. So I want to see a map 3 here, Sam. I enjoy the cinema, but this one's a short one.
A bit of doom and gloom here on the desk. Red Cannons are going to be leaning very hard on those tenured players and hoping that someone like Cold Zero might be able to use his experience to push them up so that they can equalize it. But according to my analyst desk, it's probably not going to go that way. Imperial might be saving their place here at the Americas RMRs.
Am I going to be going to Cologne next year? Yeah. I would assume so. Me and Monster have hit like a pretty good rhythm of things, so I would assume I'm going to Cologne, yeah. Did the new Gladiator just come out?
But one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
Does the timer change depending on how many ads you run? Yep. So I run 3 minutes of ads an hour. That's the minimum amount you can run on Twitch to turn off pre-rolls. So I basically run the minimum amount. I sometimes run a little bit more if there's like timings and scenarios where like, well, actually they're sponsored to play. No, wait a sec. Was the new Gladiator good though? Great, 8 out of 10. Ooh, I'm excited. So they didn't ruin the first one? But yeah, so sometimes like, so you see how I turn them off? Sometimes there can be like weird scenarios because I can snooze. So like there's sometimes some scenarios where I need to basically run 2. Sometimes. It really just depends. Meta, they're gonna play. M80's gonna play somebody out of these next 2 games. You can see the outcomes here, though. Let's just say Imperial wins, Infuria wins. M80's gonna play. M80's gonna play. Wait, what? Oh shit, that's wild. Oh, so they have to play. So yeah, if Imperial wins this, they're gonna have to beat Furia. Goddamn. So proud of my streamer. Look who's up bright and early. So after I decided not to stream yesterday, the RMR, I just want you to know, I went to bed earlier because I just, what was the point? And then I woke up at 8 today. 8 a.m. So we basically got to pull a 24-hour stream. All good. Or, well, 24-hour day. All good, though. Oh, they're giving me the student timer. Give me 1 sec. What's your opinions on train? Fun so far. Curious to see what changes they'll make, because I'm sure they're going to make some.
Welcome back to the Perfect World Major RMRs for the Americas region. We're on the final day, and it might be the final moments for Red Canids unless they step up coming into map 2, Jason.
Yeah, but it's going to be a tough affair. Dust 2 obviously going into Imperial's pick, and we saw them play it earlier this tournament against an IZ, a very lackluster performance, not really a whole lot to speak of. They got blown out 13-7 on Dust 2, and I mean, you look at Vertigo and you look at the way that I mentioned it during the map. Red Canids had pretty good starts to both halves, and just the way that Imperial was able to work themselves out of those obstacles and find the solutions was very, very impressive. So it feels like they have a kind of deeper game where they can adapt and they can change and they can able to overcome what Red Canids is doing well. And I haven't seen yet if Red Canids could do that in reverse.
Yeah, it was great too, because I think in the first half they didn't call a timeout, right? So they had to rely upon some of the changes with Vinny just as the caller, and then in the second half they used 3 timeouts pretty quickly, and you could see the immediate changes on the T side when Zach had his input too. So it seems like they have a great system over over there in Imperial between Vinny and Zach at the moment, and Red Canids didn't change much.
I think you can expect that as well. That's actually a very good duo of leadership for the Imperial side, Zach and Vinny. So much experience between them as well, and they also are two players who know what it's like to have to go through the grind of improvement and then actually reach and accomplish your goals.
And also from interacting with them over the years, they're both great people, right? Both very temporary personalities.
Absolutely.
And obviously we'll be able to have that teamwork off of one another and no arguments. So Imperial versus Red Canids. CT side start here for Red Canids, and Imperial will show us what they got on the T side. Plenty of utility purchased here by the in-game leader Vinny, and we've got Try on the smoke.
Try on the smoke.
Wasn't smoking too many players of the AWP in the first half, but stepped up in the second.
He warmed up into it.
It's going to be really important to have all presence here on Dust 2.
Especially against an opera like Henny on the other side, trying to, I mean, head-to-head, whether that comes along, we'll see, but just in terms of impact you can have on the map.
Descenti already out long.
Double door smoke as well. Not spotted from Red Canids just yet. So Catwalk is being overrun. This defense has got to be a little bit careful of when they choose to pounce.
Well, they're still engaging in this fight against Descenti. He's done a great job at distracting and pulling the attention away for his teammates in Imperial to move up through short and get into this A-bomb site. So Red Canids still have 3 players out long. Now the rest of the rotating players coming in from CT. Davideus steps up with a kill on Try. So bomb is planted, but it comes down to these fights. Can they hold on? The answer to that looks like no, but Vinny, he still could close this in the 1v3. He looks over the top of the wall.
Come on, Canids. Come on.
It's a bit of a tough clutch ahead of him here. He's got multiple targets firing at him from all different angles. But Vinny has still got his health, and that is something that many members do not have here in Red Canids. He can't get a follow-up kill, though. Just too many players to bring down.
Start.
But a bomb plant secured.
I'm going to go wash his ass. No.
Nice, but Red
Butters
Canids
left me a nice little present
really
by the fucking espresso
on the
machine.
jump up box as well. With that low HP, biding his time, waiting until he knew Vinny was
said, you think you're going to stay up late without me, buddy? And sure, it'd be a shame if I were to just drop a massive shit over
from
here.
Imperial as well. Look at the way they drop down. They realize 3 players out at long. They want to take space elsewhere. They want to eliminate the other half of the attack. It just doesn't work. I think the response is good. I just didn't land the shots.
Made some tea, and I'm air frying some potatoes from yesterday. That were really good. You gotta go. You gotta go. He's just a little shit about it sometimes, bro. And we have him on a pretty good routine, and he'll just sometimes just nah, I don't have to tonight. I don't have to. And then an hour later, he's like, I'll be right back.
It's like a little tech issue, but I just
yeah, I was gonna say this wouldn't be a tack timeout at any rate. So yeah, everyone's just kind of chilling for the moment in spawn. We have a moment of calm.
Yeah, a moment of peace and quiet.
I guess this is a good time, Dingo, for us to talk about some of the eventualities that can occur.
All those scenarios.
All those scenarios. So M80 won their game earlier.
Yes, they did.
So if Imperial goes on to close out this series, it comes down to the 9Z Furia game. If Furia win that series and Imperial win, then it's M80 versus Furia for that final spot. If 9Z wins and Imperial wins, it's Imperial versus M80 for that final spot.
Basically, if 9Z win, they're confirmed to go through to the major. So they just have to beat Furia. And if Furia win,
they only
in all
have
scenarios.
to beat Furia.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Only have to beat Furia. Well, here we are. Anyway, Imperial coming back with a force buy. Scout out for Try, and a lot to play with in terms of Tech 9s and Mach 10s around it.
And Red Canids, knowing that buy is coming in, they choose to kind of not worry too much about the amount of utility. They go for the stronger weaponry, M4s. They've got 4 of them on the board. So going to run out of nades and smokes and flashes relatively early. They'll have to try and hold on to these to make them as efficient as possible and use them in the proper moment. But they're hoping those M4s and the advantage in terms of firepower can win them this round. And 1 for 1 in middle. Not ideal for Coldzera.
Oop. Venom having to drop a little bit further back. Molotov lands at his feet.
He's still so safe, though. Not enough mustard on that hot dog.
No,
However,
not at all. Oh, my God. Try getting back into the round.
On that
I thought to fall to the scout.
That's a flank as well. That's a flank from long. There's a follow-up.
And it's a second wave. Here comes Henny. Yeah, that's a huge maneuver from Henny. Bomb down. That is a big problem to deal with. So they go for kills instead.
Okay.
Phelps had a chance for a double. Henny's waiting for the short recovery. And he's got a headshot at range against Try. Descente now left alone. 1v2. The second player out long, unraveling the plans entirely.
Nice.
And it's going to be Venom to look up and rip Descente out of the round. 2-0 start here for Red Canids.
Damn, give me a hot dog. I could go for a hot dog. What kind of style hot dog, though?
You got to hope that's not like a preview of what's to come. The fact that Vinny was able to, was it Vinny or Phelps, able to find that huge gap out middle with the MAC-10? You trade off that kill from Coldzera, slide up through a smoke, and you're able to get to the double doors.
Chicago Dogs clear, dude. I'm right there. I'm with you.
That Red Canids is going to have to plug once the gun rounds come in.
J Barb, thanks to 27th primer. Thank you. Chicago Dogs are my favorites.
He's going to run with it. He's just going to sprint and try and get out. He's got all that space required.
But like Coney Dogs go crazy.
Ready up on blue. No way to go through the lower tunnels. The primary weapon in the hands of Phelps. I thought they were hoping could have got the round off to a good start, but Phelps is now left long. He's back in the
Corn
middle.
Dogs like Corn Dogs have their place.
Fight going down to Davideus. Could be another opening here for Imperial, a chance for them, but he could stop them from climbing up onto the Xbox. They're going to clear him. Davideus with one. Gets traded out by No Way's Tech 9, and there's a double stack here at short to deal with the threat. And it's done very well here. Venom, Zera, and Cold able to step up together.
This is good damage, though. I mean, one more kill.
Doesn't
in
the
this
Seattle Dog have like some psychotic shit on it, like some cream cheese or some shit?
Recover some weaponries. M4 in the hands of No Way. Exchange it to the high HP player. Now, do they want to walk through that defensive smoke, considering they have their own deployed?
Not looking like it. Still got some time left. 40 seconds. So you don't necessarily have to make their move right away. There's a double setup at the A-bomb site. Henny at Goose. We got Nithon out long. And that does leave one player inside of the B-bomb site in Venom Zera. This angle.
It's a tough position to be in. They've got no eyes on middle. Nithon's coming to do that right
he's
now.
Coming quite quickly.
The timing might be perfect. It is. It is just so perfect. How fortunate. Good find. And Red Canids shut down the play.
Brother, I'm 32. I'm trying to watch some CS right now. I realize that you need some attention right now, but if you could just hang out and have a good time, that'd be great.
It feels like you should be traded, and you're get a bomb plant out of that situation if you're Imperial.
Hope this helps.
Not to be.
I don't want to run a daycare.
CT spawn.
On that note, I think my potatoes are done.
And you talked about the fact that they're getting good starts in these halves, right? They did it on Vertigo. It's just Imperial, once the guns came out, took control of the game. And a timeout taken for Red Canids to discuss that very fact, because they know the buy is coming in for Imperial.
Okay, Coldzera's going to drop the AWP over to Henny. Actually, I think he's going to... Yeah, he's going to keep it, because he's got no armor.
Glass cannon for Coldzera.
And look, it's not as crazy as it sounds. Used to be at times, well, I wouldn't say a great opper.
Dude, he has one of the most legendary op clips of all time.
Does he?
Yeah, the jump and double from
That's
Cold.
right. But that's not like come on. We're 8 years down the road. Can we talk about it honestly? Let's not act like that's some masterpiece of opping.
It's true. It is true. But yeah, it's not exactly something he's going to be able to pull off all the time. Maybe just that one time, Jason. It's a one-time thing.
But he obviously wanted to trade it over to Henny, but without the armor, he's got to take hold of the op. Red Canids setting up an aggressive defense to keep control of middle, Xbox, and Catwalk. Coldzera with the deep angle. Davideus pushed to Xbox. Henny watching lower. It's Venom Zera who might be under the most pressure. Descente's going to challenge it, but can't get past the smoke. And now Coldzera swings out a little bit wider. Good cohesion and a perfect setup.
Well, No Way still fighting. Still wants to keep Imperial in this. And he just got Venom Zera down inside of that B-bomb site, but the bomb is dropped top mid. And they've still got to try and get back to that. At least they have a lot of time to do it. But look at Henny. Lower tunnels, strong spot. No Way needs to land a banger here, and he just can't do it. And he'll drop him, leaving Try 1v3, and that AWP needs to be saved. That's really the best option, but it's a full minute to save here.
Yeah, but I think, I mean, I don't know if you're not going to be too motivated to hunt. Okay, good find from Coldzera. Now you might be, because you got this spot early, and you already have one player pushed up in B halls, but you could see Red Canids seems like they want to prioritize the money. Don't want to lose another player. They definitely want to keep the AWP, want to keep the AK-47, and make sure they can pick up utility and drop weapons over as needed. So they'll let Try get away with this with only 30 seconds left on the clock. But 4-0, another good start to the half for Red Canids. But remember, the advantage that Imperial had on Vertigo was their ability to adapt, to change, and to overcome whatever obstacle was put in front of them on the first
idiot.
map.
Oh shit. Bro, I was in deep thought there. I was really cooking. I'm never going to tell you what I was saying.
Last 2 meetings between these two teams on Dust 2, 13-10 victory for Imperial. And a 13-6 victory for Imperial. And if you want to go to the third matchup, Dinko, a 13-6 victory for Imperial yet again.
Wow. So there's a pattern here. So Red Canada's are only winning 2 more rounds is what you're telling me. Well,
Thanks,
the first
Redbun.
tactical
Thank you.
timeout used for Imperial.
I got
As we
between
mentioned
Paul and
earlier, they didn't
Tyson.
use them in the first half.
I mean, I hope
Vertigo,
Tyson
that
wins.
was the CT
I don't
side.
know.
They used them very early on the T side. In fact, they burned through 3 of them in what felt like 5 rounds.
I was feeling Tyson quite a bit until he got didn't he have like?
Let's see if it.
He got
works
like
out for
sick, right? And that's what
Imperial early on
delayed it.
Dust 2. It's been a really strong start here for Red Canids. Zach very vocal in this timeout.
You have to be cautious of those mid setups, right? Especially when the op is on the board with Henny. Loves being loves
Tyson's
a little
gonna
bit of
beat
aggression.
Drake's
That's
ass,
what shut you down
bro.
in the previous gun round. You know there's going to be 1 or 2 more of those setups
Oh,
coming
did
out
you guys
from
see the
Red
thing where
Canids
apparently the
at some
rumor is he's
point.
not allowed to knock him out?
Double op setup is switched into for the CT side. Henny's got his op and Cold Zera's passed his. Now that he can buy armor, goes to the AK-47. Davideus is going to be the secondary opper.
Am I drinking tea, Coke
Everyone's
Zero, and
gonna
I got
be
some
going the
potatoes?
Try because he kept his. Just a little investment around the AWP.
If these Tech 9s can find any kind of success, if Imperial find themselves in a bomb site, a double op
That
setup
stuff is
tough for
like-
the retake, as we all know.
I wouldn't even watch it, but I think I just get it for free because it's on Netflix,
it's
right?
tough to get
Or do I have
past
to
them
pay for it on
sometimes.
Netflix?
Yeah, you just got to get past them
Yeah.
for the first time.
Oh, double setup in the B bomb site. Here come Imperial. They're going to attack into the Zera
It's free?
brothers.
Yeah, I mean,
Cold
I'll be
Zera
honest, I
towards the
don't
back of
pay
the
for
side,
that
Ben
shit,
Zera
so
using that distraction.
I might watch it just purely
2
from
for
the
2
fact that
on
I
the
get it
B-bomb
for
site
free.
defense, and Davideus is locked out of the window. And this is what you're talking about. Getting the bomb down inside of the B-bomb site with a double up setup, having to retake. This is where it can get difficult for Red Canids. Plant is in, Imperial digging deep, and they haven't been able to go just yet for Red Canids. They're going to place the utility. They use the smoke out for the tunnels, and Try, he's primed and ready for when they come through those double doors. When they try and get back into this B-bomb site. Oh, he gets wallbanged out of there. Vinny's left 1v3 now, and the chances dwindle for Imperial. Henny comes in with a no-scope to close it, but what a shot from Davideus. That did not look like he was going to be able to spot his opponent.
Triple kill on the round. Huge performance from Davideus in a very sketchy situation. I wonder if he just pre-fired that. He might have seen an elbow. You could see playing anti-flash a little bit. They assumed a flashbang was going to come over. There was none in the hands of Red Canids on the retake.
And we get to see it here on
How do
this
I
final
think
kill.
train plays compared to the old version? I mean, inside feels similar.
Oh yeah, it's the elbow. That's the right IP can get you, man. When you're not, you think you're behind the wall, but really your elbow is just poking out.
Outside feels like a whole nother beast, though.
Disappointing in that for Try because that really was teed up to be their first round win, but he gets right back into things, straight into the long peak, and Davideus is out of that.
Yeah, great flashbang as well. Henny's aggression.
Now, Henny could get taken out here.
You imagine?
Pretty difficult. Ooh, okay, that was close.
I was going to say, you imagine he wants to fall back while that smoke is still up, so he did find an opportunity at the end of the day. Is he going to go for another one? He wants that equalizer. Try is looking for this exact peak as the smoke clears. Here it comes.
The immortal finally dead. 6-1 now instead. Try and Cold Zera blow for blow.
If he can get a multi-kill here in mid, it can maybe pull it back. He's getting a lot of info.
Steps being heard. Venom Zera's going to hear them moving in towards B. Try actually heard that rotation.
He's going to
Now
get in front of the smoke. They
with that
smoked up.
smoke.
Oh, they're going in
Just
quick.
a second later, he had a kill on the crossing players, but Cold Zera gets up into the window.
Oh,
and Imperial, they hear all the
good call out of
rotations. They know
Imperial.
how many players have come back over to the B
That was
side.
a really
So they're
good
leaving.
call.
They're getting out of there. They're going up short to A.
All right, they're going to give a shot at actually holding on to this. And Ithon is just getting
Catch
here.
me up, what's going on?
He's isolated with the Molotov.
Both NA teams have
That headshot,
qualified.
he's got it, but Try's having his impact.
If Red Canids
The
beats
off is reading out
Imperial,
for Imperial.
another NA
And
team
Try has
automatically
opened up
qualifies.
everything in
If
this round as they
the
make
next
their way
team,
into A.
if Furio
And
beats
it might be time to call
the
for
team
a
as
save,
well.
but 2-on-3.
Oh,
Cold Zera
step
and
one,
Venom
we
Zera
need
wanna
Red
stick around
Canids
a
to
little
win
bit
right now.
longer, see if they get an easier opportunity. See if they can get one kill to open up the possibility.
Well, they're hearing that plant go down now. They're going to boost up. This is a cool move. There's a smoke in the site right now.
Yeah, no, the observing
the
I
smoke
still
just
feel
hit
like
him
is
off
like
the face.
remote or
That is
something.
a horrible way to die for Venom Zera. His position given away because of the utility. And Cold Zera now left in the 1v2.
Come on.
He'll climb up.
God damn it, man.
No way he's not peeking.
Nice.
Has to take that fight instead. He's run out of ammo. Time will start to
Kid?
tick.
He
And
does have
Try
a
was the
kid.
player to open it. He must now close this chapter and close this round. He misses.
got it.
Cold Zera gets
Yes.
them right back
Oh
into
my
it.
God.
Straight to that defuse.
Huge
what an
fucking round, bro.
unbelievable round from Cold Zera.
Huge time to step up for one of the greats. A 1 versus 2 in a sketchy situation, and that's another round Imperial is going to look at and say,
I
"We
asked,
let
he
it
is
slip
delivering.
away." All the advantages in the world.
I said I need Cold Zera to roll it back 8 years. We are so back.
4 kills total in the round.
And finally, he's not doing it to an NA team.
He undid all of the hard work that Try was able to set up. And this is more than a good start now for the side of Red Canids. 6-0. They're winning the clutch situations. 2 retakes back to back. Cold Zera through the smoke, somehow still alive.
Oh, he's gotten away.
I don't know
Wait,
how
they
he's
literally,
gotten away.
bro's like, I'm
That
not there
is
anymore.
daylight robbery
Holy
from Cold
shit.
Zera.
Wow, he stayed. What a psycho.
Hetty's going to be stuck in this position. There's no smoke to extinguish a Molotov, and oh, he missed it. Cold Zera's gone down. If flames come to the car, Hetty's going to be forced to get aggressive.
Venom fighting against Descente, but he's going to lose the fight. Nice shot from Try. Utility forces Henny into the open, and it's just Davideus. And the streak of round wins will now come to a close. There is no way Davideus steps up here inside of the bomb site. Surely not. Davideus, he's got himself a double.
Come on.
Somehow,
1v4?
some way, Red Canids finding ways into unthinkable rounds.
Nah, he's not going to read
takes his
CT.
time
No way.
waiting on his
Damn,
teammate.
NT.
Good discipline from Vinny not to offer up his life and just allow Descente to come back through CT spawn.
Yeah, good attempt, though, from Davideus. Just such a tough task. Way too many players to have to find.
What up, Stu?
Nice progression up long as well from Imperial. Going 1 for 1 on the initial defense, but finding safety inside the pit, finding.
Wait, it says
Cold
Raider. Did
Zera
you
as
raid
well,
me and I
which
missed
was
it?
the only relief for Henny playing at car and the defense.
Or were
came
you chilling in
crumbling
Pwn
down.
stream?
Boost up, not to pick down mid. Excuse me, yeah, it is. Slings out to the left. Was just looking for a push. Cold Zera's continuing, though. He's all the way up.
Oh, they are not going to be ready for this.
Do you hold the trigger? Do you wait for
They're not
2?
going for him, though. They're not going. They're going out long instead right now. For Imperial, it's a full commitment out long. And there's no one here spotting it. So they've got a little bit of space to play with.
It's interesting they're going for the catwalk setup and mid setup with Cold Zera in this position. Happy to concede long for the moment.
Cold Zera's seeing nothing, so he's trying to move off now.
Problem is, Cold Zera has to do something with this position. He's the only player in position at the moment to have any kind of an impact, because you got 3 upgraded pistols. P250s and 5.7s is going to be rough for them to find success. You need these M4s to chime out, and Cold Zera has to rely on the flank.
This boost is strong. Davideus sits upon the foundations that his teammate
Well
has
played.
set up, and it works out for a kill on no way.
They need 1 more kill before Cold Zera can move.
Oh, Vinny, he's taking Henny off short. Cold Zera is still waiting to activate, and nice shot from Nithon. Now Cold Zera will start to move forward, but he's being
Nice,
watched.
Fresh.
Try has eyes on long, and so Cold Zera is locked in this longhouse for now. He can't get out. And Red Canids a long way off getting into this round. They're going to try and get it through short.
I
Venom
appreciate
Zera's
the
still
dedication
at
there,
CT.
brother.
Maybe there's enough distraction. Try's actually just left. Cold Zera misses his chance. Try comes back. Cold Zera down. And the rest of the cleanup squad is here for Imperial.
Might not have even been enough time, even if Cold Zera wins that fight, but pulls the trigger a little bit early. Got really eager with his timing on the flank. It was a very good read. Good patience. And here's the footsteps and just misses the opportunity for a clean kill. 4-round lead for Red
Fresh
Canids,
Butter, you
but
just
much
hopped in
like
there. Yeah, but I
Vertigo,
think
it
the
feels
queue
like
slowed
this
down.
might be a
Fuck.
turning point for Imperial where they start chipping into this lead. Now it's a full-blown save.
You might have to wait till tomorrow, Butter, but I appreciate you. Yeah, sorry, bro. Fuck.
Davideus charging his way into the lower tunnels. No way he's going to blast his head right off in these USPs. Not going to do too much. And even though it is a 6-0 lead for Red Canids, the fact that a lot of them came down to retakes or even a 1v1, The money never really built up for them.
Yeah, it already started feeling like Imperial was starting to get like a little momentum on this T side. Obviously, the miraculous clutch and the miraculous job rotating and stopping in a 3v4 situation was huge.
There's been a lot of those rounds.
But if you're Imperial, also you're thinking
Why
about
does that
this,
say
and it's
PGL
like
major?
they've accomplished a huge goal. They've taken most
you're
of the
right.
money
It's technically
away.
perfect goal major.
And I mean, there's no more opportunity for that double op setup into the next round, which obviously Red Canids preferred. They can, I mean, actually, they can't really get an op.
Honestly, I kind of forgot about
glass
that.
cannon, and you can't exactly trade it over. So
Autopilot, I guess.
Imperial's taken away a big piece of this Red Canids defense with no op in the field.
They go for a scout instead. I really feel like they need to get some sort of sniper presence on the server, but it's just going to be a scout at this point in the game. Imperial can very quickly draw back this huge deficit. If you win this one, it's not just a 4th round, it's a pretty likely 5th round win. Just defaulting for Imperial. Allowing Try to work short with the AWP alone. Pressure about to be applied towards B. Sente being sent out with the covering, suppressing fire of his teammate behind him.
Okay, nice.
It's just way too easy, isn't it?
Only way you can get a kill with
really
Moss right there.
That possibility.
I mean, it's a play. You kind of know going into that. This is kind of we're taking a big gamble with.
There's
this
a risk involved
in
this, yeah. Especially when you don't check the boost.
It's hard to check the boost with that kind of a smoke.
There's gonna be getting crazy out
here.
here.
Don't worry about the left side.
Yeah, the left wall. You get spotted from platform. So yeah, just a tough situation for Descenti to figure out the exact thing. But that FAMAS can now be upgraded.
Remember
to
the
an
buff
AK-47.
FAMAS movement? I mean, the FAMAS is total dog
Imperial
shit. So
play
yeah,
a
I think.
4v5 into a mid to B split. No way.
I mean, the fact that
only one in tunnels,
MP9
and
quite
he's
literally
alone
is
with the
better.
bomb.
Ooh. This would have seen the head of Try.
Damn right, Stu.
Here comes the charge up. 30 seconds. The B bomb site know they've got to defend. They know what's coming their way.
There's no utility, though, to really get in here. No flashbangs.
Oh, it's Dry straight through the window.
Oh.
Phelps needed the trade. He got it. But Venom Zera still at the back of the platform. That's a big problem for Imperial to try and figure out. Phelps will certainly figure it out
need
very
to commit
quickly.
one way there.
The bomb is stuck. The bomb is stuck, but Phelps, oh my God, that is just savage. Out of the window, into the double, and Henny suddenly alone in a 1v2.
Makes the perfect aggressive play when it's called upon. A limp-wristed smoke because he was under fire, but Phelps provides everything necessary. Red Canids just got so tunnel vision on not allowing the bomb to cross with that time.
Come on, man.
And Henny's not going for this. No kid on his back. No way into it. Phelps makes the winning move. A 4K secured in this round. A huge individual step up from Phelps.
We haven't seen Red Canids go back to that mid setup as well. I mean, these last few rounds, they haven't really had the AWP that's been necessary or that they've wanted, and maybe that's what's preventing them from falling back into that setup. But once again, Imperial just keeping a slow pace. This is a 4v5 conversion, losing that opening player, but just relaxing. And then in the mid-round, setting up a wonderful mid to B split and trading their way into the bomb site.
And this is what I was talking about, the likely 5th round win off the back of this. This was a 4v5 converted from Imperial. Actually, worse than that, it was Red Canids getting the initial kill in the B defense as well. So much was going their way. It needed to be a little bit of luck, and also Phelps making the right move at the right time.
I said tunnel vision. It looked like one player was actually considering and having eyes on window, but I think Coldzera steps in front of his crosshair when he's taking that fight towards the boxes, so it's just never a clean shot.
Awkward.
Really unfortunate for Red Canids, and that great start, that hot start going 6-0.
Oh man, it's literally like Vertigo all over again, bro.
Imperial are looking to do that as well. They want a 6-0 streak right back. That'd be crazy. A tied half with both teams just winning 6 rounds in a row.
Yeah, you lose this map as Red Canids, and you just feel like it slips away. You feel like you let one go. And obviously, that's your elimination from the RMR and your chances of making it into the major.
Yeah.
So there's really...
Oh my God. All right. Unlucky, Henny. Not much you can do about that. Head blasted off. Try with a gray shot. They're going to go for a boost again. Smoke is up this time. Nope. So 4v5 for Red Canids on the defense. A unique problem to try and figure out with weak weapons, lack of players, not a whole lot of control. I mean, I did make a I made a joke earlier in the game, Jason, where you said it's been 13-6 a number of times. I said when there was 4-0, yeah. I said, what, they're only going to win 2 more rounds, Jason? Is that what you're telling me? So far.
So it's your fault.
Kind of.
Brazil, his Twitter is
just Harry GG.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Fucking Harry's gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
Red Canids have a good call though. This mid stack. They want to pounce on this play. Good job clearing out Coldzera. Oh, AK-47's finally doing work. Vinny turns the tides. It's Davideus again in a really tough scenario.
No, he can win this.
1 versus 2.
You can win this.
Vinny has the bomb.
Oh, he missed the smoke. Go.
It
looks cool though, you know?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Good number of wins seen on Dusty like T-side.
Ready for the cross. Oh, so close. Vinny had to win the 1v1 in the end.
I mean, you can see what that
Dusty can swing either way.
Right? Vinny wants to throw that to make it look like Catwalk is going to be a possibility.
I wouldn't.
They realize them.
It's like just kind of how the game's feeling.
He's able to just confidently rotate to the B-bomb site.
Say these days, I think Dusty's gotten a little bit more CT-sided, but it's
smoke and mirrors. Like, forgot the smoke.
I don't know. Coin flip. I'm actually kind of curious.
Great work from Vinny in this round, though.
Let me see.
It's great trading. It's one of the great things about Vinny is the fact he's calling. He's also
I don't remember where
fragging,
this was.
Jason.
Yeah, he's been a lovely little support player coming in.
So it's been slightly T-sided.
He's rotating into great situations.
I mean, it's basically 50-50 though.
Good job.
49.7, 50.3.
Finding some impact as well. 6-5, and we got the double up setup back out again. I wonder if we'll see any sort of those mid plays, either the catwalk aggression.
When I'm playing, I feel like CT side's a little bit easier, but it kind of depends on the game.
They might be a little bit nervous because Try's op has been effective in this half.
If your team can prevent them from being a bunch of weenies up mid and like making a mess in that middle area, it can
but
like.
I mean, on the other hand, you also have to think Imperial has
T-side
had a lot
can feel
of
pretty
comfort
easy
in the
too.
mid-round of this, of just kind of chilling in middle at that Xbox with a lot of freedom, not a whole lot of harassment.
You had to sleep for 3 hours. How many games did you miss? Probably just one.
Soon, you'd imagine. AK gets picked up for descent in his long fight. Oh, it's not gone the way that Imperial would have hoped. Okay,
nice.
Red
Very
Canids,
nice
that
hold.
is a convincing close to this first half. 3 brilliant opening kills, make it a 4th, and it's just Descente as he goes through the smoke. He's been spotted. He can't leave. He will actually. He can. He can leave.
I take it back.
Yeah. Davideus did not land the shot.
Still, I mean, even though this round falls flat right at the close, you got to say if you're Imperial,
I gotta use the restroom real quick. Please don't 1v4.
Halftime and Vinny's
Please
saying,
don't.
"Goddamn, boys, nice work coming back into this. That was looking bleak for a moment. We held it together. We've given ourselves a good first half." That sucks.
Oh, nice shot.
Ooh.
No. Don't give him an opportunity here.
Come on, give him an honest shot at it. Give him a puncher's chance. One more peek.
I'd love if he just randomly shot him through the smoke.
The longer Descente takes, the closer this Tunnels player gets to the B-bomb site. And there's the swing from Venom Zera. 7-5, it ends in the favor of Red Canids. They're down 1 map in this elimination series. They must have Dust 2.
Look at that streak. It's just kind of ridiculous. You see just the sea of blue rounds, 6 in a row for Red Canids, 5 in a row for Imperial, and just right at the end, they get that 1 extra. Once they got the money back, to be fair, it was the breaking of the economy that ended up allowing Imperial back into that, and a lot of close rounds throughout those 6 in a row from Red Canids. We mentioned the Coldzera clutch, the Nithon last second rotate through CT spawn. They had the retake where Davideus is able to blast Try through the box. Those are just 3 examples. That's 50% of the rounds that could have gone the other way, and we're very close to going Imperial's way. So kind of fortunate to get 6 rounds there for this side of Red Canids.
Yeah, had some good recoveries. That magic seemed to come to a stop, though. Imperial found their way around it. A lot of implications in this match as we're figuring out the final teams going to the Shanghai Major out of this America's RMR. If you're M80 team or M80 fans, you're really rooting for Red Canids at the moment. That half was probably really exciting to watch and then a little bit depressing to watch. The Red Canids win this series and M80 will be through to the Major. If they lose this series, they will have to play.
That is a Furia win too, right? Fury would have to win.
Fury would have to win as well, yeah.
I thought.
I guess I am making a large assumption there, aren't I?
Well, given how 9Z have played, it's probably not a bad one to make. But Descente double kill out long. Okay, nice and clean. Vinny left with Jewel Berettas. Red Cannons, man, they're good at pistol rounds. They are good at pistol rounds.
This would be the 3rd of 4 played so far if they're able to convert it 1 versus 3. But Vinny, he can be such a menace, and he's done a good job in tough situations. And Cold Zera just hiding around the edge of the smoke. Vinny trying to get a quick wrap with the timing, shut down. An easy, standard, typical long take into a pistol round victory.
We don't expect Imperial to force buy here, right? It should be eco.
I would assume they would eco, but I am usually very, you know, I make those conservative decisions in my brain, and it's not normally what the players go for. But
well, that's what they've done.
Here it's looking like they're going to chill.
Just a P250 and an HE grenade. That's all they've bought. A charge into the lower tunnels. Davideus. This could be a lot of fun or a lot of misery.
Really, that's a sick first jump from Vinny.
Yeah.
Making it a really difficult target and allowing the rest of his teammates to stream out. So AK-47 recovered, and I think you probably just saved that weapon.
Another kill this time on Nithon, so a MAC-10 collected. Not as cool as the AK.
No, not by any stretch.
Where the fuck is the streamer, dude? Does he even fucking come around here anymore?
You're really giving yourself the best opportunity possible when you get good starts in both halves.
The problem is, like, no matter how much of a lead they go up to, as we've seen on Vertigo, as we saw in the first half, like in both halves on Vertigo, Imperial is going to find a way to be dangerous, to get around what you're doing, to find the solution to the problem. So even if you get out to this nice start, it's like you have this
fucking
feeling that
idiot-ass
Imperial
streamer
at some
just
point
thinks he can just walk
is
away.
Snap in and figure it out and make a run themselves to make the map close.
I don't know, dude. I just call him decent. If I'm listening to the casters too much, I might throw in a Descente in
Mirage
there.
is that third map if we need it.
Fuck if I know, man.
So they hang on to the AK-47 and the MAC-10 that were saved in the last round. I'll give them a little bit of extra cash in their bank accounts. Vinny obviously being the soldier and taking that MAC-10. Let's see what the first Imperial CT round looks like. Descente taking the AK and going into the lower tunnels. He's going to wait for Nithon to charge right in towards him. Okay, Descente on the double. Make it 3. That AK just ravages them. And that's proof why you don't want the AK to go hands, or get into the CT hands rather, but they continue to fight. They continue to force the issue, and they lose 2 kills in an instant.
Maybe it might have been too much there from Imperial. You know, do you want Descente chooses to continue after that triple kill, fair play, but you stick around too much and you've given
dude, I can't wait till Train gets added in, man. I'm excited.
2 versus 5, I should say.
I'm so excited.
So a pause on the map, but because both Venom Zera and Henny were known, it gave an opportunity for Vinny with that MAC-10 to push up into Upper Dark. He's got great information. He can cut off any kind of a fallback.
What happens if either Red Cannons or Furia lose? M80 has to play one more match.
Going for a late mid-take. Henny spots it out. Good shot from No Way.
M80 has to go 4-2 to qualify for the major.
But he doesn't realize the numbers that are about to be brought to bear down upon
Anybody does. I mean, like, so 2 teams are basically going to have to work a little bit harder for it.
Gets across CT without being spotted. Molotov in towards short. Plant being secured, but can Venom Zera step up with an unbelievable 1v3? The answer to that is immediately found. No way. Defuse coming in.
6-9.
I mean, dude, I would be so happy. Imagine there's a perfect world out there where Vertigo and Inferno are removed and Overpass and Train come in.
Now you could start bringing out an AWP if you want it for the Imperial
That
side
world
of things.
exists out there.
Red Canids don't have that luxury on the other side of the map. And after this buy, Red Canids, I mean, if they choose to buy here, they've got 3 players a little sketchy. Might be time for a timeout if they want to talk things over. Beautiful work with the AK-47.
Is there any map where they do a map change prior to the major? I mean, there's a world where they could, but I hope they won't, and I don't think they will. But I mean, they could.
Economy for the Red Knit side, what they choose to do, if they want to force up into it, or if they want
Why
to save,
Inferno
let
from
the
a
gap
pro's
close a little bit,
perspective?
maybe go for a
Well, I
half
don't know how. I'm not a pro, and I don't know how other people feel about it. But I can tell you, somebody that's played the game for a while, I don't enjoy watching Counter-Strike have half the rounds just be save rounds or attempted save rounds. In some cases, it's more.
Venom Zera, no armor. He's been dropped a deagle in return. Prioritizing the AWP
Like,
on both sides of the map.
we literally legitimately
he did have a good
for like
spawn,
half the
so it
game
kinda
do
makes
not
sense.
get
He
to
had the long
see
spawn,
many
takes the
aspects of the game because it's just not worth it to play
And
the
they
game.
smoked him off. No way. He's just going through it. What?
That's a bit much. I won't lie. I'm not I'm not the biggest fan of.
He went all in, straight in the middle of the table.
When I go in, I go
FPS on train for me has been good, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen too many complaints about train FPS. So I don't think the water's doing too much or the rain.
I mean, they sacrificed a lot to get that weapon out in his hands first, so it to just be lost in that kind of a fashion is a real head-scratching decision.
Henny just thought he was him, Moses. You wouldn't understand.
Dude, imagine how sick it would have been, though, if he pulled it off. It's like action movie stuff. He's in the fire. He's running alone. The guy's, I got this.
Just a brush and or a comb and beard oil.
Slapped in the face by reality.
This isn't a 90s action movie, so it's not going to work. Cold Zera's found a good little spot. Through the lurk smoke in middle. He's going to be close. They've got the first kill. Oh, Vinny, you feel like you're really having issues today. Nice tap, but he gets a second and try with the ult from range, and Phelps closes it out.
No, Red Cannons are doing the thing again where they come out to a nice dude.
Red Cannons does not work whatsoever, and now
these guys suck ass on gun rounds. Holy shit.
The man of impact. The back of the site. How does he get away with another one just before he dies? That's huge.
New train is much better FPS than
and you said
Ancient for you.
There's always going to be a way that Imperial become dangerous in the half. Despite having slow starts, they're always going to find a way once these guns come out to put the hurt on you. And that's what's happening right now.
M80 play today. If Imperial wins this, yeah, M80's playing. Then it comes down to is M80 gonna play
rounds teed up
9Z or
that
Furia?
That play just is like the perfect encapsulation, and your comment as well on top of it of like the historical.
Actually, I don't know who they play,
region,
but they're gonna have to play
making
again.
decisions based off what you want to happen and what would be really cool versus the high percentage play, which is just back off. You didn't get the shot. Go reposition elsewhere on the map.
It's like man character energy. That's great.
But I mean, those are the kind of plays, I guess, that have made Henny a dangerous operate. Like that one's maybe a bit much, but he's always taken that high-risk kind of play style, high-risk kind of decisions with the op.
They're gonna play Furia or Imperial. There you go.
Imperial's within one.
And that's why he's considered inconsistent as well.
Yep. And money's pretty good for Imperial as well. They've got a buy or two behind this this round as well.
Well, Henny doesn't have an op.
Yep. Which sucks. That's a bummer. AK-47, though. Decent amount of utility for Ed Knids. Let's see what they pull out for this T side.
Try boosted. Peering down into the lower tunnels, and it is a commitment out long here for Red Cannons. They've got Nithon and Venom Zera out towards blue. Now, it is a very powerful position to have this early in the round, but there's no challenge for Imperial. They know that they've lost it. They've got top mid, though. Red Cannon's beginning to drift away from long. Gonna start sending the majority of their forces over to the B bomb site, where there currently is no one in the bomb site, but Vinny, he's in tunnels, and he can pick up a lot of early information. But how far does he go?
No, you just hold and wait, because you've got a lot
IGL
of
for both teams. I believe Nithon for Cannons and Vinny for Imperial.
And now he can back off, and you'd want to wrap around with the comfort of the fact that you have Descenti at top mid. You can wheel back through double doors to the B bomb site. That's one of the B defenders. So Red Canids is like,
dude, they're just going to keep walking.
Yeah, we'll just play contact. And B-bomb site will be lost. It's going to be a retake scenario. And normally this would be so tough to get into. But look at the amount of utility. Double smoke at doors as well.
Oh, Vinny goes through the doors.
He's waiting for a flash.
Wait.
Going just yet. Here comes that flash. Here he goes. Oh.
Nice.
Vinny not able to make it happen. I believe he was caught, but
nice,
a flash as well. Henny on the double
hold on.
in the site. And try important kill to keep these numbers even. But this from Venom Zera. He's just sitting outside of the tunnels, just waiting for Phelps to come in towards him. And despite Phelps looking the right direction, not able to get it done. And yeah, you've got to save if you're Imperial. And that's the risk you run, leaving the B bomb site open, and how long it took for Vinny to get back over to B.
Yeah, cool play that doesn't pan out, though, to get into the smoke like that and have a flashbang activate you. Also hard to kind of figure out exactly where you're looking inside the smoke. He got blinded by his own teammate's flash. So great idea, cool idea. Executed not as well as they would have liked. And Red Canids keep the lead. They push it out to 2, 10-8. Imperial get close, but they cannot close the gap further.
No, complexity is through crazy, Kyle. They went through 3-1. They only lost 1 game. Complexity is qualified. Liquid has qualified. Wildcard has qualified. We're currently waiting to see tonight if M80 can do it as well.
In that position to get that kill, you didn't see any kind of prioritization of someone shifting over to the B bomb site. He was really kind of slowly falling back, descent in state, top middle. Everyone else was at the A bomb site. They really did not expect that contact walk into the B bomb site after the fact.
Good call from Red Canids. They didn't see this boost in the last round, so they can go for it again.
Nouns? Well, yeah. Do I think the casters' mics are a bit fucked up? I do. Yeah, they've been pretty boost basted. I
don't see anything.
I'll be honest, there was like a weird... What was the noise like again? What'd I compare it to, guys?
There's a double stack out towards long. That's a lot of
There was like a weird audio noise for the first day on the PGL stream that I think they want to get rid of, and maybe this is the solution. That's right. I called it a... I saw boost basted. Yeah, base.
On the blue box.
Boosted, whatever. There was a... Yeah. They had like a cicada, it sounded like in the audio.
The back of the B bomb site, which allows Vinny's rifle to be mobile and move towards middle as well.
35 seconds.
It's on try. Vinny has no utility to slow anything down. No flashbang, no Molotov into the tunnel, so this AWP has got to be effective, and it has been throughout Dust 2.
Oh, now if it pops his head back up, it goes for a shot this time. Davides brought down.
Oh my God.
Try.
Holy shit.
That is so beautiful off the back of the platform. It was all on him, and that is why they call him Try. 3 kills in a quick moment. Henny left alone with nothing that he can do.
That's crazy work,
The impact of the AWPer on the other side is just too powerful. It is 9 rounds for Imperial.
That is actually crazy work.
Left in the bin.
There's the action movie inside the flames. Try does exactly what Henny could only dream about. Absolutely perfect. Look at this. Deep Molotov as well. He's stuck into it. Try. The collateral is just heartbreaking.
Para dropped €6 super chat in YouTube and said, we watch the big games in EUR Mars. Also hashtag fuck Flom.
Of
course, fuck Flom.
They go a little bit faster pace.
Well, I watch the big games. I mean, maybe it's going to be matchup based.
So Red Canids have an avenue with the
For EU, it's just going to be, to me, I mean, I'll be completely honest. I'm going to follow the most hype matches, in my opinion. Whoever I find interesting is who I'm going to follow.
A lot of pressure throughout this half from Red Canids on
and Big is an interesting team to me, but if they're playing fucking VP,
but a lot of it has been mid to B splits, mid walks.
Exit.
Haven't really seen a full-blown challenge quite yet that looks like it's coming in right now. And once again, Try is the point man.
You know, because the teams I actively cheer for are the NA teams, like, just being honest. So I typically try to avoid VP games just because, well, I'm not based and cool enough to fully watch them through unless I have to.
Ready to go again.
VP is like Mirage.
Oh, comes for the flick out to the right side.
It's inevitable. I know I'm going to have to watch it or play it, but I'd rather avoid it until I have to, and then I don't mind it as much.
Trade is in, though, from No Way. Phelps is close by. Plant coming in. It's going to be denied for just a second. Venom Sarah getting the trade back. And No Way knows there's a possibility of a long player. He's worried about that. But as the plant is going down and limited resources to get back in this retake, Nathan is presented with an opportunity to come around in this late long flank. No Way looking the wrong way. And Nathan gets close. That Tech 9 brings him down. And Vinny, turns on a dime to get back to that long fight, but unable to get the second.
Holy
and
shit,
Vinny now moves into the bomb site. And he looks, Venom Sarah not buying it, not peeking. Eventually he won't.
Oh my God, Vinny.
Vinny, that is a huge play. Yet again, Vinny with the impact. Vinny with the clutch. And this in-game leader has tied up the game.
Oh, Vinny's just going to win on this map, isn't he? That's an unreal clutch.
Holy
1v3.
shit,
he figured
dude.
it all out. What good reads on Venom Zera. Ignores Catwalk and takes the risk. Absolutely perfect. Vinny's having himself a day. It was the ace on Vertigo that got them into that game from Vinny. This clutch just tears out the heart of Redkin. It's got to be dead quiet in that room.
Cycling accident, got it.
On the line. Rounds like that can just create a vacuum. Red Canids down to Tech 9s, Deagles, and a Galil. Phelps will play it Goose. Out long is No Way.
Man, Canids came out strong both halves and start of every half so far, and then just slowly lose to Imperial on the gun rounds. Well, M80, you're probably going to have to play.
Here they come. Phelps
another best of
flashes
three.
Up at his face. Needs to be careful. Second flash. So good. Phelps somehow still getting away with one. And you're leaving a second out of that. A lot of damage heaped onto the Red Cannon player of Nithon, but they're going to get into the bomb site.
What up, Zero Skill? How you doing, man?
Yeah, and No Way very much remembers getting flanked out by that Tech 9 in the previous round, so he's making sure he's got a grip of it, waiting for his teammates to come up. Walking up the ramp now. None coming from Catwalk. It's all ramp and long. Good first kill from Descenti, and that's going to get things started.
Penny waiting. P250. Oh, it's a tough fight. Not with that little pistol. And Coldzera will fall it short at the hands of Descentes.
I have a strong feeling this is going to be a 2-0 for Imperial. And it's going to be, we got to watch 9Z versus Fury next.
As their dreams of qualification.
Am I going to be able to watch the M80 game? I'm going to try, bro. I'm going to try.
Coming up, but this is do or die now.
I said it earlier because I skipped yesterday. Being completely honest, I fell asleep earlier in the day than I normally have been trying to. And I woke up at 8 a.m. today.
Now all of a sudden, Red Canids has had that issue of adapting into success. They're getting shut down.
Do I follow the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul thing? A little bit. It's kind of like
in the favor of Imperial. This
I'm on social media, so I'm not like
so strong.
I definitely know it's happening. I'm not really like actively following it though.
It's not for Vinny's 1v3.
No Way into the fight at pit. It's going to be Davideus to bring No Way down. So Red Cannon's up with the advantage. Phelps needs to get out of there. He's so low in HP, and somehow it's the great escape. He gets back towards CT spawn.
Yeah, those bullets just trace all around him, but that's a lot of bodies out towards long. 4 players. It's Coldzera on the other side of the map all alone. There's a mid push, but nobody's spotted it yet. A lot of nades, a lot of utility for Imperial. We see frequently these days one of the kind of the meta, that deep smoke from the CT side to slow progression up long, but they don't want to utilize it because Try's got the AWP in position. But hugging this left wall, he's got no vision. They're going to be very close on him before he's ready.
Davideus gets across, gets into the ramp, tries.
Shit, wait.
This time, and Red Canids do not roll over and die. They've got that dog in them. And this is going to be 11 to 11, tied up scoreline. At least a lot of money for Imperial, so they'll buy again in the next. But it's great to see Red Canids not concede map and elimination point in this
Imagine dying to Coldzera here, I'd be fucking pissed.
On the T side is getting control of long, getting that first
The fact that they're looking for him too is wild.
But when they've opened up by going elsewhere, going to the B bomb site, going middle, going catwalk, it's a struggle. Long has been their biggest success. And Imperial never expected that walk up on the left wall. Try very confident that he was going to get some kind of deep engagement with the AWP and just gets beat. 11-11.
What
Try
team
hasn't
was
had impact since
Davideus
that
on
big
before
round on the B
Red
bomb site.
Cannons?
Hasn't had a kill since then, right? So this is it's cooled off for Try, despite having the AWP in multiple strong positions.
I'm not sure. He has been around though.
Yeah, maybe not as many opportunities as he'd like
Was he
in
on
certain
Imperial at one
situations.
point?
I mean, that
No.
one he's in a good position,
He wasn't
but
on
doesn't actually spot
Furia,
anyone, doesn't actually get the
maybe
fights he's looking
MIBR?
for whatsoever. Third and final timeout from Imperial.
9Z, Koi.
Want
Both.
to wrap this one up in 2. Take Dust 2, eliminate Red Canids, and await the other games.
Wouldn't it be funny if Fury doesn't qualify?
Yeah.
Remember, there's an element to this
they get the job
where,
done, they take the win.
well, actually, it doesn't matter as much
And
because
they
it's
would
just top 30,
qualify
whatever
if Fury
teams. But
beat 9Z. They wouldn't
you
have
know,
to
you want
play
your
that
region to be
7th
represented
decider.
well.
It would be M80 versus Furia.
I'm not
And if
saying Fury
9Z
just
win
deserves
against
it.
Furia
Like
later
you gotta
today and Imperial
win.
take the W,
but
they'll have to play that 8th decider game.
probably out of the teams remaining, I mean, I think Fury is one of the stronger ones to have a good performance later on in the major.
What a stressful day it is for any
You don't really
player.
even know if you're going to have to play a game or not.
Mentally being prepared to play a game. when you might not
Piece of
have
pie,
to.
some of them. Are you talking about like
Especially
Vertigo?
Considering if you're M80, ooh, that's not ideal. I was gonna say if you're M80 and you just played that triple overtime.
Okay, long fight coming in. No way, blinded. Held back behind the corner. Flashes have been good for Red Cannons. They've been really effective. And No Way gets his one.
He's lucky to get one there. That's it almost looked like he wanted to set up for a late peek with flashbang that never came.
Oh.
And now all of a sudden the pace has changed. It's picked up. One has crossed into the bomb site.
Knife one's burning.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think Decenti spotted this as well.
Oh, miss Molly for Decente.
Yikes.
Yeah, that is not the kind of round you want to miss your Molotov. But Vinny straight through in mid. Davideus is brought down. Red Cannons, it was quick to start, but they have stalled out on the ramp. It is now Imperial in a 4v2, and Red Cannons have not even got to the bomb site yet. They've still got to deal with a player in Gandalf. They still got to deal with a player at short.
So he knows
They
the
can't
ops
deal with
over
Gandalf.
there.
They've got no Molotov. This is going to be a free kill on the planter.
Yep,
easy
that
kill
should be
for Fox in
12.
the end. It's just Cold Zera. He's got a kill on towards Decente, but 3 more of them required. And look at all the different positions he's got to deal with. Impossible. Impossible for Cold Zera. It is now 12-11. Map point for Imperial. And for Red Cannons, this could be the end of the line.
Series point for
Yeah,
Imperial.
Davis, you're not wrong.
Absolutely
These guys do
lovely
play against each
round.
other a
Very
lot.
sketchy, and Red Canids almost catch him off with a pace change. No way, stuck around a very long time. Fortunate to get one. That's a big kill from Vinny, who's been delivering impact all day long. You mentioned Try going a little bit cold, not having as many kills in the past few rounds. Well, he steps up here. One chance for Imperial to win this series.
Oh, it's a full long commitment for most of them, at least. It looks like it's going to be
but
a
this
fight
time
about
it's
to go
delayed.
down. Try. Blinded, held back around the corner. And here they come. Oh, Try
Oh, I
gets
think that's
away
gonna
with
be
it.
it.
No Way's in the
Yep.
pit. Strong initial hold from Imperial.
All right, boys, we
and
gotta
they are now
fucking
3 kills
muster it
away
up.
from knocking out Red Cannons.
And this story is
We're
just
gonna have
been
like
this
another
long
3
play has
hours
been the
before
only
MID
option
plays
of Red
again.
Canids. They have struggled to find success elsewhere. Decenti did not expect 3,
Wait,
so Vinny once
wait.
again put on the hot
There's
seat.
only one
This is
person
the
B.
9th series these teams have played against one another in 2024, but the stakes have never been higher than this. Red
Maybe.
Cannons trying to fight for overtime. Vinny waits, and what a god he has been as he leads them forward. It's 1 extra kill and damage done.
Oh, and he's posted.
Into the B-bomb side.
Oh, he hit the
Henny,
shot. He
what
hit
a
the shot.
Phillips just gives a little too much out to that right side. They still have not crossed. They do not have a smoke for it. The molly is going to work out perfectly. It allows the cover to get across to the site. Now the bomb can
Maybe.
go down, and it's
2v2
a
now.
retake all of a
Actually,
sudden.
hold on.
Red Cannons
2
bite
bullets.
their teeth into this round and fight forward for a chance of overtime.
Try's going to have to set it up with a flashbang. He's going to have to activate No Way with the flash over the doors, through the doors, and hopefully you can find Cold Zera.
It's the 2 veterans of Red Cannons trying to get the job done here to secure the overtime. Shot from Henny. Cold Zera in the sight. No Way gets one, but he needs this kill
he
quickly as
peeked
time is
it.
ticking on. He gets into the bomb site. Henny hides. Behind that big box, he will hide, and time is gone. No Way's chances shrinking with every second, and Henny knows he's just
Well
run
done.
that clock
Dude,
down,
Henny fucking
and we
just-
will run it back.
Oh my
Overtime
God.
secured. Red Cannons
Good morning,
keep
Tony.
going. Oh man,
Good morning,
the
good
one
morning.
time, the one time that
Holding
Vinny
it
fails
on.
to convert a multi-kill in a big situation, that's a big one as they come through the smoke. Felt like a double kill was going to be secured. And look at the relief. Smiles, fist bumps from Henny.
And a quick bathroom break.
He's got to take a leak.
Because he's had some clenched cheeks all
It's
game long.
been a lot of excitement.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Henny, the step up at the end. Oh, dude, it looked like Imperial had that The start at long was so good. You get the first 2 kills, 5v3.
Hey, man, sometimes you got to go, you know?
Back a 3v5 situation.
The all pick with the AK-47. Phelps maybe just losing track of who's alive. When Henny's on the board with the AWP, you give him that kind of a shot, he loves it. He's so happy he had that opportunity.
I mean, the bathroom's right there, bro. Just.
And a big-time clutch. It's like he forgot he had to take a piss. He was like, oh,
damn right. It's like, oh, shit.
$10,000 overtime rules here at the major.
Wait, I'm curious. Red Canids take a tactical pause.
No.
Is that because Henny had to go to the bathroom, or is that actually, I don't know, interesting?
Imagine.
Henny hasn't bought anything, so I wonder if, yeah, he's not there.
Oh my God.
Bro, no way.
I've never seen this before. Is that? It looks wet on the
They're
floor.
not gonna. They're not
I'm
gonna.
not gonna lie. Look at that. There he gets. He's back. He's back. Here he is. Sorry about that, guys. Had a few extra drinks.
That's a big deal, though. If they have to burn a timeout for that in overtime, your 1 timeout you get extra. That's a huge factor.
Pissing against the rules. He said, bro, there was a cup right. Admin said I left the cup right next to him. Like,
rooms, man, they just get too comfortable, Jason.
Give these players too much. All right, Henny. Oh, missed the jump. Not going to get a chance at the double doors shot, but he's going to be saying I was a little bit late, but I haven't seen anyone go lower. 12-12.
No, Eagles, I don't do that.
And Red Canids don't do any pressure out towards
not
long,
using the piss jug. That's what I'm saying, man.
Success for the most part, except for that final round, the late B play.
Do he wash his hands? Of course not. I hope he shakes the admin's hands. Bro says thanks for waiting on me.
They got the short control they want. Gonna drop Henny back into watching the mid cross.
They're still behind on time. Oh, I know.
This looks like it's a fake.
Yeah, there's only 30 seconds left in this round.
It's going to pull Phelps back to be cautious. Oh, the reverse drop. He hears that. Okay, broken legs, and Phelps going to come through. Big win. Descenti as well. Bomb is dropped. Molotov on top of it. Oh, Coldzera.
Oh, what a shot.
There's no way.
What a
Coldzera
shot.
gets away with that. That's huge. And now Henny peers down into CT spawn. It's just Vinny in the bomb side at B. And all of his support network, it looked like he had a lot of supporting cast. But they just get ripped apart.
Dude, indeed.
The time
insane
they
shot.
the plant in just in the nick of it. But Coldzera coming in with some beastly shots.
That's the most beautiful T-sided round they've called this whole game.
Yeah.
And that's a back-to-back 3 versus 5 ones by Red Canids to force overtime in this first round of OT.
Piss peak.
And now
Piss
it
peak.
also has the added benefit of putting pressure on the economy of Imperial, because in overtime you can lose that. So recovering the AWP is massively important.
It looked like with Phelps diving down into CT, there was going to be a great crossfire between the CT player and the top B ramp player, but there was a reload that went down just outside of the B doors, which left Phelps in a situation where he had a 1v2 fight for a while, and then that crossfire just broken apart. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Imperial, but Red Canids, I mean, you aren't expecting.
And he's powering up, dude, after the piss.
Those kind of shots in that situation.
I'll be honest, I do kind of expect Coldzera to land those shots. I just don't see it as often as I'd like.
That's true. That's fair.
But this round, that's a banger inside the flames to get the bomb as well and crack it open. And this time, Vinny had no heroics in him at the B bomb site, so timeout burned from Imperial.
One of the things we've been talking about a lot about this Imperial team throughout this series is their ability to adapt, right? When things are going wrong, when there's a streak against them, usually after these timeouts, they're able to find a way back into the game and change something up. So they've got their one timeout here in OT.
I think the problem that they're thinking about right now is all of a sudden, you know, the nature of the game has changed.
Dang, bro's got like color-coded fucking notes over there.
Because all their success previously was predicated on taking long control early on. Now they've just thrown around where they didn't even go long. They spread out into a default, threw a nice little fake at you and a mid to be split. And even though you handled it well initially, God damn, they broke your defense apart in the follow-up fights.
Yeah, there just feels like there's also an increase in firepower for Red Cannons over the last 2 rounds.
But also look at the intensity of how fast these retakes come now, how much caution is just thrown out the door with the intense situation of being able to, you know, win this series and qualify for the major. During that mid-round execute, Imperial's hustling to rotate over and put a stop to it, and Red Cannons is passive and patient.
Oh, nice to have the X-ray turned off there just to really see what Tri could spot, but no elbow. Descente.
Oh, the flash when he hit the box.
He wanted middle smoke, but he has to fall back off of that.
Oh, he ran into the box as
Probably
well.
blessing in disguise. He would have got bopped.
Flashbang, a little bit unfortunate, but no damage done. You can just fall back.
Mythic notes color coded. Yeah, somebody said it right. It's Cheeto dust. Mythic notes. Nah, to be fair, actually, I did some notes for a little while, but then I quickly realized nobody read them, so it was tough. It's tough.
1 minute on the clock. Once again, Red Cannons have short, and we've seen what they were capable of pulling off in the last round. With a great fake being set up once they got this map control. Those options.
The notes were just about Twitch Prime subs. Correct. The first part of the note was link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Second part of the note, then press the subscribe for free button because you can subscribe for no additional cost every single month. Yes.
An Imperial with no eyes on short. No one challenging it. So Red Cannons have all the space to play with.
One of the notes even say it just depends on the team. Sometimes it's like for the other team, sometimes it's stuff that you want to like remember to do.
Here they come. Try. The offer flash is relatively effective. They're into the bomb site, though. He hasn't been able to stop anybody from crossing. Thump leaps up. The risk taken to try and take down that bomb planter. Oh, Descente not able to confirm a kill. All the kills coming up right now are Red Cannons. Descente gets into it, though. That was nearly a triple lineup.
Damn.
The damaged player hiding at Gandalf. Now Henny, sees the elbow, but does not seize the chance.
Oh, he spammed him out.
Just binds out his opponent. Henny at short is now the last remaining player to try and clutch this one out. Imperial back in on this retake. The utility fires towards his position. Henny held back behind the flames as that defuse is now stuck by Tri around the corner. Henny can't stop it.
Oh, he actually killed.
Secured.
Yeah, he killed him. Goddamn.
And Tri,
holy shit, Henny's still peeking, bro. He said, fuck y'all.
What a lovely retake. Credit to Descente. 24 kills in this map so far. 19 deaths. Tri's up at 21. Being matched by Davideus on the other side. 23 and 24 for him. And we're tied neck and neck.
Yeah, we gotta. If Cannons.
That round is all Descente. That retake does not have a chance if he doesn't deliver the goods.
Yeah, if Cannons loses this, we're gonna hold on to the emergency monster for a little bit. Till later. Is the official opera for Red? Oh, it's Henny, brother. It's definitely Henny.
Swap back out to an AK-47 on Davideus.
Will you ever shave? Consider doing it for free when people stop asking me. Maybe one day I'll do it for charity. Maybe.
Try walking his way aggressively.
Or my other plan is one day when I'm done streaming, I'm just gonna shave it so nobody ever like sees me or recognizes me ever again. Might even come back and stream on another account, just clean shaven.
That's the first piece of it. Unfortunately, going the other direction. Descente smoked off, going to drop down and look around the edge of the smoke. A dangerous little piece of information to gather. Yeah, really uncomfortable. This time
should dye your hair as well. I don't want to have like a full-on midlife crisis.
Oh, they got the flash ready to go as well.
Voice is too noticeable.
For that flash, no way's going to.
I should just be a VTuber and make my fucking character Kermit the Frog.
They start seeing the catwalk take utility.
Emperor Drew, thanks for your Twitch Primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Most of the attack is going to be coming from catwalk.
First sub of Friday.
35
for me,
seconds
at least.
Again. The only eyes on long are Descente, and he's playing from car. Oh, here comes the aggression short. It does not work. It does not work. And now Descente. Oh, are they going to clear him? Lazy peek. And Descente's away with a one. Oh, God. He got a second. This is huge. Descente gets away with a second. Finally dealt with by Henny. With 17 seconds left, they still have to make their way to the bomb site. And Davideus, he's got to go. Oh, no way. Straight through the smoke. Davideus is left alone. 10 seconds. Got to play for elimination. Vinny better run. Better get around that corner. Flash goes in. Vinny in the fight. And eventually wins it. These rounds are coming down to the wire. But it's Imperial into the lead again.
Oh, that's not Vinny, but Hive, thank you for the stream with Primer. Thank you.
Huge.
Massive. You mentioned it, a little bit of a lackadaisical clear over towards Carr. You kind of do it just to show that you did it. And man, he's just lying wait in that corner.
Yeah, bro knew there was a fight coming. I don't know. That
caught me off guard about how well he was able to perform in that situation. It did not feel like Descente should have got away with more than one, even one.
Even having a chance at the Opera as well. But I mean, look, give some credit to No Way as well. That flashbang inside the bomb site was nasty.
And he got the extra kill through the smoke as well.
And remember this, look, Red Canids won 2 3v5s, one to get us to overtime at 12-11 and one to win the first round of overtime. This is a response, a 3v5 one from Imperial on the defensive side. What a wonderful recovery in the round. And a tense situation as Vinny, you were saying run, but you can't get away in that scenario. He had to take that fight.
14-13, Imperial, despite having their opponents get into good positions in multiple T rounds, right at the end, stealing away some ridiculous round wins. And now 2 away from eliminating the Red Canids. Boost for try. He's going to pierce short, not down mid. Something Red Canids were leaning into a lot in regulation was the double op on the CT side. With $10,000 overtime rules, it's very expensive to run that. So just Henny on the sniper this time. He's had a great game though, 20 kills, 12 deaths.
NorCal, thanks for the 52-month resub. Thank you.
Crazy moments. But he's got his sniper at short. B-split being set up, though, by the looks of things here for Imperial.
Oh, Ford, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Tavadeus at the window. Venom Zera moves his way out of the double doors. This could get messy because here comes the play. Straight through the tunnels. Information picked up. Venom Zera had to swing on it, and it's not enough from the defense. It will not be enough to stop Imperial, but Henny, no scope close quarters against Phelps, blasts him away.
Still a very tough retake, However, no utility to block any of the choke points. No Molotov for the door or window, no smoke either.
Tries get away underneath the window. There's a claustrophobic angle with an AWP. But the zoom banger with no zoom. If he goes to the no scope, his Nithon comes through, but hasn't happened yet. Now they're going for it.
Oh, he missed. Whoa.
He can't get away with it. Now suddenly just no way.
Oh my God. And he crouch peeked that. Wait, he hit him with the nade.
To his death as
he fucking hit him right in the forehead with the nade. No way.
His nade hit him in the middle of the air.
Pun
that's gotta be so
intended.
painful
Holy
if
shit.
that's the clutch you're going for. What a huge win for Imperial. And it comes full circle. In the very first half of this game, Imperial had the same kind of entrance of walking through that lurk smoke up to the slant box to get in towards double doors. That's exactly how they opened up the round here. I mentioned that was a gap Red Canids had to be cautious of because it was so blatant with the MAC-10 that Vinny was able to do it in like round 3. It's punished him here in overtime.
They've been here before, Imperial. Series point. Red Canids were able to battle back and force overtime. They've got to do it again. They got to win these last 2
Why the fuck is there a shoe in your head? I'm a simple man. I realized by putting a shoe on my head, I incentivize people to give me 5 gifted.
I'm surprised they don't just say, oh, we can have mid control for free. There's no utility down. We've already kind of walked.
It's honestly simple
close.
math.
Now there's the mid to B smoke.
5 gifted shoe on head.
Pressure on Red Canids. Just punished by a very similar tactic in the previous round, but this time it's only an op that's going to be taking a peek towards the B bomb site.
Didn't have the most power in that run boost, but got around the corner without being punished by Henny, and it has forced the AWPer off the ledge.
And they're actually in a perfect situation. You can now pressure the mid to B split, and you can pressure the catwalk execute all at the same time.
Try hops up on Cat.
Oh, Brandon's that shoe? It's an UGG.
Colzera down in CT.
Lore of the shoe is I bought these loafers for Nori because I had a pair and she was jealous.
And Nithon out
it was when we first started dating a long time ago.
Late lurk. that might be activated.
I
by
got the
the
wrong
sensei.
size.
Here comes the
They've
final
never been
play.
worn.
Imperial.
It was just sitting next to me one day, and somebody said, "Yo, I'll give you 550, put the shoe on your head," and there it
Not spawning
was.
anybody, but eventually peers his head up, and he gets
I was
away
like,
with
and
one
then
of Phelps.
light bulb.
Cold Zera beside
You
him.
know, I'm goddamn
Peeking into the long
genius.
fight, loses it against
Oh.
Descente. And Imperial,
I think
it's a bit of
they're
a bubble with
nervous.
Flash. Cold Zera's still standing though. Finally traded out, and Henny, he's low, but he's dead now. Descente comes out long, 2v2, 10 seconds. Bomb plant coming in, and Davideus running it down.
Oh, we
But
all
the
love
jumping kill of
CS2,
Venezuela.
baby. Okay, that totally happened in CSGO. That's literally why it's called the Kukli. Shut
Imperial
up.
could never grab control and comfort in that bomb site.
He fucking straight assassinated his ass.
With only 9 seconds as they finally get in to plant the bomb, Descente's got to be aggressive
my
to try and
God,
protect
first
and
fucking
cover
bullet,
his teammate
too.
for the post plant. And it's a perfect play from Venom Zera. Cold Zera and Henny do just enough on ramp under a ton of pressure. Second chance for Imperial.
Didn't a dude get banned for that? Kukli, the guy that made that shot famous to get banned, and he got banned for cheating, yes.
Just when you count them out for the
But
second
he didn't
time,
get banned for jump shooting anybody.
they may have opened the door again.
He got banned because he was just cheating.
Double pit setup here for Red Canids. If this long play comes out from Vinny, you would have to deal with quite a difficult setup designed to deal with him. Feels pretty good here for Red Canids if it is this long commitment. Cold Zera being down in the pit.
So
Yeah, this is.
Imperial, I'm going to need you to play this overtime round a little bit closer because an ad runs in 1 minute 20
aware of the
seconds.
possibility. Nithon blinded, and he just wants to stand and fight. He doesn't mind if he dies. He wants to sell the position
Can
for
you
Cold
guys,
Zera.
Imperial, speed this up a little bit?
And the bomb is here as well.
Can he step up? Cold Zera waiting in the pit. Oh yeah, the bomb being here, that's a problem. One that Imperial can't afford to lose. There's only 30 seconds left. Oh, Cold Zera.
Shay, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Position to unravel this round and get overtime again. Cold Zera smells blood in the water, and the Predator begins to activate out long. It's 1 and a second sunk at long range from Cold Zera. 15 seconds left. Bomb down on the ramp.
That's a bomb down too.
Like they have locked it in.
They got the
They've
smoke.
got to pick that bomb up right now. And Cold Zera smoked.
Oh, he got one.
Henny with a shot, and it's going
All right,
again.
guys,
Red Canids
I
don't
am
give
running
up,
one.
And this is exactly
If
the
you're
kind of match
prime,
that you
forget it,
want
now's
on
the time,
last
but
day of the
it's early
RMRs.
rounds of overtime. We got a whole nother set of rounds here.
What a beautiful setup.
I
Executed
apologize.
just perfectly. They never
Sorry,
even
but I'm at least
considered
giving you
a
the warning here.
second player
Hopefully
over in pit.
you can
He was there
understand.
the whole time. And at the end of the day, Imperial's got one more smoke, and they
You
have
bitch.
to
Well,
utilize
it's gonna
it to
run one
block
way or another. I
Cold
can
Zera,
at
which
least
leaves
tell
that
you.
angle open for Henny.
Or I could not. You know?
Twice now, Red Canids, actually I should say 3 times they've saved the day. 3 chances
Han,
to
thanks
close
for
out
the
this
primer.
map
Thank
in
you, thank you,
series
thank you.
for Imperial, and Red Canids have answered the call
Dude, the
each
fucking
and every
bait
time.
setup in pit there, though, is wild. Dude, how do you think M80 is feeling right now?
In the Red Canids camp.
Wait, somebody's got to piss again?
Zach is going to make the most of this moment. He's seeing his
Well,
players
they get
to
one
the
more
brink
timeout,
every
so-
time, but unable to take the one that matters. They are 1 map up in the series still, Imperial. If Red Canids are able to do it and finally break through and get the Dust 2 win, they would still have to fight on Mirage as the 3rd and deciding map. But a stressful environment here on Dust 2.
Very stressful environment.
What are they? Did another person just go pee? What is this? A fight? Like, what are they tagging in and out? Actually,
round
wait,
of
yeah, they probably just have one
regulation.
bathroom.
Cold Zera
Actually, yeah, I
involved
guess.
With
I
Henny,
mean, what are
and
you,
now at the
teammates or
end
not?
Of overtime number 1 to secure overtime 2. It's again.
Walkie
Cold
B,
Zera
thank you so
with
much for the
some
5
really
gifted ad
important
blocks to the
impact.
rest
Yeah,
of the
he was
stream.
set up to have all to win that round for him, and he did exactly that. Dropping the bomb, dropping the op out towards long. Perfect setup Cold for that final round. But now you get into triple overtime territory, or double overtime, excuse me, territory where you've ran so many tactics. You've done so much already.
I'm aware,
this is now
Worm,
going to
but
come down to individuals.
this is still step one.
decision-making. How everyone just
Not
improvises
sure if you
and
know, but
handles
if
different
with
situations.
Canids is also the key, because if they don't win,
the
then also it doesn't matter.
Stress as they've got to find ways to manage Dust 2 and bring their team to the victory. Long time for these teams to get to relax and have a chit chat.
Sword fight is a team building exercise. That's what I'm saying, man.
There we go. Nithone's back. Zach feeling the heat.
It's hot in there, isn't it? It looks like it.
Heat.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised to take that. I'm mostly just want to give Worm some shit.
Bro. Like, that's not enough.
How cold does the AC go?
Get that AC.
I'm sure his elevated heart rate isn't helping with his temperature regulation.
All right, 15-15, double overtime.
Everyone's pissed. It's over for Imperial.
19 is the magic number for a victory.
We're going back to the olden days of overtime, Jason. This is where we used to go. Try it. Waiting for his chance for that fight against Henny in mid. Cannons. Oh, he gets that chance.
Damn, Try is so ready for that. My God.
Henny brought down.
He said, I've been waiting for your ass.
Side. 5-on-4. But the big impact rounds in this game have come from teams converting 3v5s, being in disadvantaged situations.
Saying 9's, you can't say they're the equal to the same.
And a quiet crawl.
It's not like if Imperial wins this, there's a chance that M80. The whole point is M80 to go auto through. They both need to happen. They're of equal importance.
And the double smokes have been.
Oh my God, no way. That is huge.
It's a big conversation at the moment as the amount these CT Molotovs are being disrespected and the value that they have because of that. Vinny handles the spray.
Eventually controls it, but yeah, just
I'm free for mans. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Low-key, it kind of worked out because there was a tech pause because they're all pissing again.
So much
Team
damage done on
piss.
Descente, and Imperial have collapsed. They had such a huge advantage, but Vinny makes sure that they stay ahead.
Yeah, this is where teams have to be really disciplined. Again, you put yourself in a 5-on-2, and your play with 45 seconds on the clock is jumping through the smoke.
Oh.
And Venom Zera
Well, that was a pretty decisive one for Imperial there.
That's a very.
Dude, if he had an extra bullet, he actually.
Ooh, maybe I coffee now into a monster after this overtime.
16-15.
Considering how quiet Venom Zera has been.
Not double, but like to bridge the gap a little bit. I haven't had. Actually, no, I had a coffee to start.
He should have taken a lot more.
Quick switching causes so many deaths, I swear. Well,
shredded by the fire.
To be a little bit of a devil's advocate, I think if he had his gun out, he wasn't killing that guy either way. What's your time zone? I'm West Coast in the U.S., so.
And he talked about individual.
It's 12 a.m.
Now.
Short version, didn't stream yesterday. Didn't maintain my fucked up sleep schedule. I actually went to bed at a normal time. I woke up at 8 a.m. today.
No way have the confidence to do it.
I'm about to get fucked. Yeah.
The lead
it's gonna be rough.
Imperial. There's been a number of openings from Try in that mid-fight. Not this time. Flash into the lower tunnel. No way to take control of it. And he's in his usual perch, just on the side of short.
Gonna have to move to the East Coast at some point just for the time zone.
You imagine that gets
Time
Molotov
zone
on any
buff.
kind of catwalk tape?
Maybe Central. What do we think about Central?
He has likely to deploy the same position many times throughout this game so far. And there's that Molotov you mentioned. It's not that effective, is it, Jason? Not that effective at all. Fortunately,
3 a.m. right now, not buffed. Yeah, but you don't understand. For most EU tournaments, I'm waking up at like
yeah, he's under some pressure. He's got backup
midnight
inside the bomb
or
site.
1 a.m.
See me on the railing as well.
Still in tunnels though. Bombs in B.
Yeah, they're applying a lot of pressure. This is looking like a fake, and it's opened up an avenue for a player in middle. Phelps drops down to CT spawn, so Cold Zera gets picked off by
Move to
Try.
EU? No,
Good
I don't
shot
think I
from
will.
Middle. No eyes, no defense at mid double doors, and Cold Zera is exposed.
Well, they're now trying to split this B bomb. So there was a re-smoke in the tunnels thrown out by the defense, but eventually that pause button, well, it's been resumed. And Imperial, that's a confident, dominant.
Am I thinking you're not moving because your lowest mortgage rate?
That I was alluding to, the first round of overtime on their T side, and obviously way back in regulation on the third round where you just kind of sneak through. This one, a little bit different. He's got the added benefit of a couple picks from Try to give him the gap regardless. But that's the third or fourth time he's been able to creep up very close to the B bomb site double doors without anyone realizing.
Oh, look how brutal this is, Jason. Look at the money here for Red Canids.
We didn't get to see any of the try-up kills. Yeah, just imagine them, dude.
A tough time, a slow start that he built into. Well, Dust 2, he's fully powered up. His op is having impact and getting very, very impactful kills.
Damage done to Davideus.
What up,
Just
kid?
as you mentioned at the start of this round, so he's down to 27. But
Oh.
Davideus still
It's
got
like
fight in
that?
him yet. Nice shot onto Phelps.
Yeah, between the eyes.
It's like that?
As much as Imperial are getting further ahead, they have struggled with closing. Despite having multiple chances, even in the previous overtime, they had 2 rounds to play with and they still couldn't do it.
1 in regulation, 2 in first overtime. If they give themselves 3 in second overtime, I reckon that's the one. That's the trick.
Yeah, well, they would at least confirm themselves another OT if they win this round, at a minimum. Oh, another shot. Why is this scout getting so much impact? Decente's down to 30. I don't think Imperial are going to be too happy about the start into this round. It should have been a lot smoother for them.
Well, if you're Red Canids, you know the issue has been these double smokes in middle. One towards CT spawn, one on the left side. That's been the finishing move from Imperial. This time it's just the spawn smoke. They're going to start streaming out. Cold Zera biding his time. 2 defenders inside the bomb site. I think they want to exploit the scout.
Oh, Cold Zera wants to go on a good timing. Oh, he's found a brilliant timing. A gap on that left side of the smoke. Venom Zera's MP9 rattling in. Decente dead in the tunnels. And the least expected round win on the CT side.
Well, they got their one.
It's the only one that they've been able to pick up.
Well, good work from the scout as well. Davideus has good impact on a very weak weapon. The headshot initially. Try flicks over, not a kill.
14 seconds though. There's no time for this. Try's already done.
You had a good one, Major, and you are?
So it's going to be a 16th round for Red Canids. Pretty impressive, honestly. They get the job done there with what they had. Phelps just getting caught in mid. Decente getting spotted over the smoke, being dropped down to 30 HP, and they all, after that, it just seems like they paused out.
I think they picked the right finishing move, though, when you realize the scout
Well, you gotta, I mean, no, like,
okay,
the time zone sucks for all of us, but you still have to have a major here. Like, this is sick for the game overall.
Good job from him.
I'm not delusional in thinking that it's good for us.
Long way to go still, though, for Red Canids.
The more international the game is, the better it is for the entire game and region.
Looked great in overtime. It was pretty one-dimensional in regulation. Overtime, they started figuring out, getting a little variety in the way they attacked into the
while
defense.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend like China
during regulation, but we've seen
is
short splits,
like CS is like taking over or something.
Felt like the T-Cell
It's
had a lot
definitely
more
got
depth to it.
like a solid foothold. I mean, a big reason why all of our skins went up in prices, and some of us are very happy about that, and people that didn't have them aren't so happy about that. Is
win one more round.
The surge of players from China, and
overtime.
It doesn't take like a large percentage of the players because there's so many people.
That's going to be a possibility.
A lot of the Imperial defense on the CT side, especially in OT, there were some miraculous rounds.
So in general, for me, I love the idea that we're taking the major a bit more broad.
Try gives it to him.
Sucks for my sleep schedule and it sucks for my viewing experience, but overall, I think this is good.
An early 4v5.
That's going to be a frustrating start here for Try.
I don't remember. Has there ever been like a major in Asia? I don't think there ever was in Go, right?
Just having to settle into this. Adjust the defense, knowing that they have a gaping hole, a weakness.
You think we'll see something similar to the growth in India? Maybe?
At times, which is taking long.
Yeah, but when they come out, they're going to have to use utility. So the indication is going to be there. You have a very mid and catwalk focused defense right now. You're going to hear the flashbangs coming over the long wall. Unless they just have the courage to walk out, but that feels like it'd be absolutely crazy. But it's exactly what they're going to do. Venom Zera leading the way.
No, you're good, man. You don't have to apologize for enjoying the time zone that it's in because you live in that region. No, that's I'm saying, like, the people that are complaining just are They got small brains,
Phelps is gonna
which
go back and
that's
try
coming
to
from a
surmise
guy
on
that
this long
literally doesn't leave his
possibility.
house for weeks
Phelps
at a
hasn't had
time.
the greatest game, though. He really hasn't. But this would be a big moment for him to step up.
People can
His
suck
team
it up.
need him. It's a requirement.
I'll be alright.
He's got no way back at short, but he's out of ammo now, so he'll have to be out of commission for a moment to reload. And so Phelps, oh God, he looks away.
Turn from flashbangs.
Oh, that's so unfortunate for Phelps.
Yeah, hard to predict when that swing is going to come in. So Vinny's going to jump up, covering for anyone running up. There's the shot.
I
Vinny
did major
jumps to
pain,
try
so
and
you wait,
stop the
you're-
plant. The
damn.
only thing that might have been able to save them. And Cold Zera's here to backstab, and he might have a shot at it. Might have a chance. He's been spotted top middle.
We've got a tied game again. We have got a tied game again, Jason.
Excuse me. That was a nice shot.
This has got to start getting pretty frustrating for Imperial, who keep just pulling ahead, getting closer to closing, but Red Cannons, they're just so tenacious. They stay in every single fight.
Oh wait, chat. I didn't realize you guys were doing the thing where you guys all are become political experts.
David Deas
Stop,
has had a
or I'm
great
just gonna
game.
ban you.
Henny's
Thank you.
having some huge moments.
Yeah, but it's really
I don't
David
care.
Deas and Descenti going
You
blow
guys
for
are
blow,
literally
right?
talking
31
about
and 32 kills
this shit in a
respectively. The
Twitch
offers,
chat
as
where
you
we're
mentioned,
watching
Henny,
Counter-Strike.
26-28, pretty even affair from some
You've
of the star
immediately
players on
lost
both
any
squads.
discussion you had because you guys have shown that you have room temperature IQ. Can you stop? Thank you.
Red Cannons for the first
There's a
time
whisper DM function. Take it in there.
have a chance
Just
to
don't,
grab
you know,
map
use the
points.
whispers for the other thing.
Now look at a Force Mirage. Look at a
Fuck
Force
them.
Map 3. They have played each other. This will be their 9th time
Thank
in
you.
2024. It's been a pretty back and forth series, but Imperial.
They're even in terms of series.
Yeah.
3-3 in terms of series, 1-1 in terms of BO1s that they've played. This is kind of the deciding one, and at such a huge moment.
Exactly.
With huge implications. The tiebreaker for the year.
I just got a whisper from a rotisserie
elimination.
chicken.
And possibly even qualification if the circumstances
Oh,
land
you
in
said
the
a
correct
bad
way.
rotisserie chicken. Honestly, I think my version's better.
Cold Zero's got short. Try watches it from the bottom of the A ramp.
Okay, so you got Cat. You have your long lurk.
The gathering
Keep
of
it
the Red
simple,
Cannons
stupid from
forces
Red Cannons
at short with
here.
a
I'll
minute
keep
left. They
once
had
I
a lot
can.
of slower rounds earlier in a
All right.
previous overtime. It's down to like the 30-second mark. This time it looks like they're going to go a little bit earlier.
Here comes the utility. Try gonna cross over. He sees one already out in the open. Drop down. Phelps needs to be careful. He's called it out. Oh, an absolute banger from Cold Zera. Phelps gonna try and hang on, and he does just
how,
that.
dude? These
Alert for a
rounds are
mid-note.
crazy,
Venom Zera
dude.
gonna watch for a catwalk flank.
Every time
Vinny's
there's something
cautious of it.
crazy
He's gonna
happens,
find
there's
out
a
from the V-bumps a
response.
number of times.
Head showing. Henny, oh, smoked out. Moves forward with that AWP. We know he loves a fight. We know he loves to get aggressive. Vinny's watching for that, but what a
Damn,
shot
Venom just
from
bopped him
Venom
from
Zera.
there.
Henny, goes down.
Oh!
Phelps is having a moment. And Phelps is inside the small.
Oh,
Perfect
timing.
Phelps is killing
It's not playing it for
everything.
him.
It's just Venom left it long. And he's got that Molotov. Phelps
it's
is
done.
on
Oh, he
the
didn't throw it. He
defuse.
didn't.
And Phelps
Oh,
from
it's not
nothing
played.
to
Yeah.
the most heroic play of the game. It's Imperial up to map point once more.
Unbelievable
Holy
how
shit.
much Imperial players are stepping up when called upon. Vinny a 1v3 in regulation, but this is Phelps recovering another impossible scenario. Another 3v5 converted in the chaos of the bomb site take. And you don't need to kill him there, David Deas. You don't need to jump up because you've given him everything he needed to win this round.
And finally something to celebrate individually for Phelps. That's gotta feel good. The hero moment. But they've been here before. They've had so many chances.
This is number 4.
To close this out, but they have not been able to do it. Red Cannons still have their tactical timeout. That's got to be the conversation they're having, right? Let's do it one more time, guys.
Well, you mentioned it. They've been so tenacious throughout this to never let it slip away, to always come back and bring it back into overtime.
Who
But to do
planted?
it 4
Oh, Cold,
times
for sure. Cold did what I call
would
the
be
Cold.
absolutely incredible.
It's where you plant the bomb and just literally crouch on it because nobody ever expects it. And to be fair, they were kind of ready
Both
for
teams
it, but he
playing
just
very
looked the wrong way in
conservative
some timing.
Counter-Strike as well. Openings have been passive. The one time we saw Imperial get aggressive, it was a pick off by Henny, so they ain't gonna go back to it. They'll say we'll win or lose based off the bomb site executes, but we don't want to give you anything easy. Early for these nades, so they're going to wait for the catwalk take indication, the Molotov to come out, some kind of utility. I take that back. They're just going to chuck him.
They're going to wait. Ah, fuck it.
The big moments that Red Canids have been able to get overtime multiple times, there've been huge moments from Brazil's original cast. There's been the Coldzera, Henny show in those situations. Let's see if the odds fall in their favor here at the 50-second mark. Presence towards the B tunnels.
Good counter smoke in the B tunnels with the break of the smoke, the lurk smoke, to make sure that nobody stepped up behind it. Gives a lot of information. Mid to B smoke. Phelps stepping in. They're already out though. They're cut off by his Molotov so far. But if he tries to, I can't believe.
Oh my God! Phelps just gets right through
and
it.
He gets away.
But he made it across.
Maybe he thinks it's just one though. Cold's going for the long con. It might actually work.
They're waiting on his play, but they can't wait any longer. Coldzera activates again.
Oh, did he see his gun?
What?
Oh, that's it. That's it. Coldzera 1v2. There it is. GG.
Chance, but he's not gonna get it. Imperial
wow.
Break through. Their chances will come later. We'll see how it falls.
All right, so M80 for sure now has to play another match.
On their run to
now we just have to wait and see.
I have so many moments in those overtimes that I was like, we're going to have to talk about this. We're going to have to talk about this. Oh my gosh, we're going to have to talk about
Furia
this.
or Imperial.
They were rolling back the years. So many things going on. There's actually too many to mention. You just saw for both these teams how important winning Dust 2 was.
I mean, you're talking about...
Brent Cannon's out, yep. Are they playing tonight?
2 rounds. One
so they play in 2 best of 3s.
For example, speaking of rolling back the years, Phelps with a 4.
Or they play there's 2 best of 3s left today. So we have to watch one more best of 3, then it's M80. Sorry, after 1 BO3, 2 BO3s total. I worded that weird, sorry.
That was cinema, pure freaking cinema.
Oh man, I mean, so much strength between these 2 rosters shared across so many of the different players. Honestly, I really do feel like everybody stepped up at one point or another. I mean, it's easy to point the finger at some of the players on Red Canids that maybe didn't have the best fragging output, but even Venom Zera, for example, who didn't have the best kill death in this game, had his multi-frag moments, tried bringing back rounds
Imperial qualified?
Yeah, Red Canids, obviously, they're out of the running for qualifying for the major. They had just formed in this season.
No, they did not.
Made such serious strides to make themselves a force to be reckoned with in the
They have
Brazilian
not qualified
scene,
yet.
but
They might.
If
9Z beats Furia,
okay, before
then
we get
Imperial has to play M80.
Let's just set the scene for everyone watching at home. Imperial hasn't qualified for the major just yet.
No, not quite. No. So it's up to the result between 9Z and Furia. If Furia win that game versus 9Z, then Imperial will qualify and Furia will play a decider between themselves and M80. However, if 9Z win, it will be Imperial that have to play a decider game between themselves and M80. So yes, a lot of elation. Obviously, you're keeping yourself alive and your chance to make the major alive, but no security just yet.
Oh,
so Imperial's going to be
man.
cheering for their old IGL in the next matchup.
I gotta push through for M80 and the boys, dude. I gotta do it. I gotta fucking do it.
Is this something that everyone needs to take note of moving forward if they are to get into the major, Blair?
We gotta do it.
Saw from Imperial in the first.
Chad, if you're down, I'm down.
Here on Dust 2. Look, I want to give credit where it's due. I think Red Canids in that first half, I liked what they did in the CP.
Just want to say thanks for bringing my DMG ass back to CS. Hell yeah, man.
Showcasing it was kind of throwing off Imperial and a lot of the setups and what they wanted to do, but then good adaptation coming up.
Yeah, I got you in the prediction. I'm gonna make a coffee, okay, guys?
They were able to adapt, win I think 5 in a row or 6 in a row in the first half itself. But I do feel, as we've been saying for every game we're going to be seeing here today, there were nerves on display. And who were the ones who actually delivered when it came down to those clutch moments? It was the veterans on both the sides. They're talking about
not in this stream, Fury.
Any for the side of
you should say it was only 12 a.m. then? Yeah, I've been up since 8 though, brother.
Everyone chipped in when they had to. Someone like Phelps, that
yeah, it's about to be 1 a.m.
about as well in overtime. But for me, man, it has to be.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna run another ad because I'm a greedy piece of shit, but it actually in reality to just build up a little bit of a buffer while nothing's going on the stream.
Felt like he kind of
okay, I'll be right back.
So to speak, when I felt like he would maybe.
But you can just think of me as a greedy piece of shit. It's probably easy.
A couple of these individuals right there.
And Decenti has been having a pretty bad tournament by his standards overall, so for him to show up in this one's obviously going to be important. Also, I want to mention No Way. I mean, he had an insane clutch on the B bomb site. I feel like I could actually point to every single player, though, and say they had a great clutch at one point or another. But overall, Imperial, I'd say just the margins were that they were a team that came into Dust 2 with slightly better structure overall. Red Canids sort of bootstrapped themselves to actually improve what we saw earlier at this event. I feel like they've improved their default actually quite a bit on both sides of the map. And so credit, yeah, of course, needs to be given to Red Canids for improving, but it's just that Imperial could rely a little bit more on what they brought into this tournament, which was in general a better D2.
Yeah, and in all honesty as well, I do like some of the ideas that Red Canids were bringing out very late into this game, where it feels like usually when it gets to overtime in a matchup like this, sometimes Stratbook goes out the window. It feels way more puggish and way more insane, but Red Canids were able to, I think the double pit play comes to mind, which is an overtime, by the way, which is such a great call coming out from them to take it to overtime number 2, right? And these sort of things, it's not something you kind of prepare for. You're like, all right, this is what it's going to do as a reaction. So credit them for, you know, playing a thinking man's game even that late. But you can also see when it came down to some of those post plans, for example, on the A bomb side, it was shoddy, and you could see the cracks appearing in the team. But all in all, man, like, it's an NT. They were 0-2, brought it back to coming just 1 or 2 rounds away from taking us to map number 3, which could have been anyone's game in all honesty. So yeah, it's a bit unlucky for Cold and company.
If you take a look at the whole of Dust 2, because there were so many fun moments, if you had to choose your favorite, which would it be?
Oh man, try the 4K.
I like the No Way clutch where he pegged the guy with his grenade as he was jumping onto Xbox.
Yes.
That was an interaction I don't normally see, like jumping from tall box on the bomb site and then just like beaming him right there, and it like stops his momentum. I haven't seen that, so that was really sick.
Yeah.
I actually think we're gonna get a chance to see some more highlights. Yeah,
This is the one. He beams him with his grenade right here, and it just kind of, I mean, that would mess me up. That would mess me up. I actually did. I thought it would stop more of his momentum.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely probably threw off his aim though.
100%. Like any nade for that matter, right? But then you have an HE popping off in your face.
Yeah.
Definitely will. I think the try 4K from the back plat standing in the fire and flames, getting the collateral and the 4th kill as well was spectacular. So many rounds, and even it doesn't even have to be multi-kill round, right? Like even moments of the cold, you know, towards pit, for example. So many.
I even feel like the calling was pretty sick in this game too. Like when this game actually came to the last, say, like 10 or so rounds, we saw some really sick innovations and strategies come out where they had cat control, Red Canids that is. They did the old classic drop strat where you drop through your own smoke into CT spawn, and they bring back a 3v5 because the confusion in the round just made that also possible. So really cool setups, really cool overall strategies being thrown at each other. And honestly, this game delivered in a way that I wasn't really sure about, because we've seen Red Canids have a lot of trouble on Dust 2, but I feel like they just brought such another level into this map.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, this was a flick. It wasn't just like a pre-fire.
Oh yeah.
He flicked right. It's so bloody quick, this guy. And yeah, there's so many moments, and it's kind of a little heartbreaking, honestly. I kind of wanted to see map number 3 because of how close it was, how close fought it was. But yeah, I mean, Imperial, I don't think this was a team we necessarily pegged to make it to the next stage, and they haven't yet. But yeah, they're just one step away now.
That was just damn fun, Counter-Strike.
That was fun.
There we go. That was fun. Heartbreak for Red Canids, but excitement for all of us, and hopefully that excitement continues. We have one more best of 3 before we get into that decider. Coming up next, 9Z goes up against Furia. The winner of that determines whether or not Imperial is guaranteed to make it through. It's all coming up, but we need a break just to calm down and get ready for the next game. We'll see you in a bit.
Changing, but one thing remains the same: victories with 1xBet.
Welcome back. You're watching the Americas RMRs because you love Counter-Strike, and this is fun to watch. There are two teams that are about to watch this game who have a lot more riding on it. M80 and Imperial need to figure out how this is going to play out. They will know whether they are playing a Furia, a 9Z, whether they've qualified for the major even, and it's all going to come down to this matchup, which is 9Z up against Furia. Let's talk a little bit about the South American mix-up that we're going to see here. Furia, Yanko, favorites coming in here. They had their shot yesterday against Liquid. It got down to that final map and they just weren't able to close it out.
It's a strange tournament for Furia so far, right? You lose the opening game in overtime against Legacy, you come back easily the next two best of ones, then you go up against Liquid, dominant loss, dominant win, dominant loss on the three maps, both all very one-sided, so hard to place themselves really. Now all of a sudden you're in a situation, Furia no matter what has to play two best of threes, like they'll be in that 7th place decider game. So yeah, for a team that's actually been really good at RMRs, just breezing through them and getting a spot at the major situation which they're unfamiliar with, but still the main favorite out of the remaining teams.
It's going to be hard for them, Dust, knowing that they will have to play that second best of 3, and also being a team that doesn't normally find themselves in this position.
At least they know that Destiny's in their own hands, right? And at least they know they're going to have to play 2 best of 3, so they're already prepared for that mentally, that they're going to have to go through a marathon today to qualify. But, you know, just kind of tagging on what Yanko said, I mean, they have been hard to place this particular RMR just because of how things played out, but they're off the back of a fantastic finish at Rio, placing top 4, beating some of the best teams in the world, including Mouse Sports and FaZe. So they are riding a high, and the other big thing I want to say about it is that their individuals are in a much better form than 9Z this tournament. I mean, Yuri and K Serrato have been doing very well. Cello and Fallen are playing exactly how they should be for their roles. Really, though, 9Z's been a massive disappointment. I mean, their star players, Martinez and DGT, have very much been underperforming at this event. Max, who's sometimes been able to be a fragging IGL, has not been doing a whole lot of that so far this event. So, you know, as things are shaking down here, we're looking at the pick ban. I feel like the bans basically played out, you know, kind of exactly how we expected, with Ancient and Vertigo being taken out. The Anubis pick from 9Z is it's certainly what I expected. It's one of their strongest maps and a map that they should feel comfortable on. Furia picking Dust 2. I thought it could either be Dust 2 or Nuke, so I'm not surprised to see, you know, Dust 2, and we'll see if Nuke makes it through in the end, and indeed it does.
Does anyone else remember the 13-0 9Z suffered against Pain on Dust 2 like 2 days ago?
Yeah, and that was 9Z's map pick, by the way, in that game, and they've just not been very good. The last 3 months, I mean, they have like a 30% win rate, so if you look at the stats, a lot of maps are not going to be great, but Dust 2 and Nuke are some of their most played maps, and when they did have flashes at Tier 1 tournaments, they were successful on those maps, so lately it hasn't been so great.
Anubis was whose pick? Sorry, chat?
But they definitely need to step up. I mean, DGT is nowhere to be seen, right? He is by far their best rifler at the very least. I mean, their best player, just hands down. So now you're in a position going up against probably the best team in South America. So it's a given that 9Z has to play their A game. Anything below their A game, they're getting too old and they're
2 minutes
home.
on the prediction. Sorry to make myself a
obviously
coffee real
9Z,
quick.
we had a chance to talk about Furia's path here, but 9Z, they've looked really shaky. I mean, that 2-0 loss to Pain, it wasn't a great, like I said, we even had a 13-0 in that case. Dust, it's shaky for this team. Can they actually bring it to Furia, which is a team that I think, while they might not have looked very good, still probably one of the favorites in the world?
I mean, when it comes to
trying out some new beans,
this is certainly their best bet. It's their most played map. They have a decent resume on it throughout the course of this year, and they are a team that they need to win this map to win this series. If they lose this map, it's over with.
Well, there we go. We're ready to go. We're just jumping straight into the game. Go, boys. Let's go.
All right, channel point predictions are about to end. Chat, scan channel points, don't make channel points. Let's go.
One starting on Anubis, 9Z Furia. Deska set the scene, and we're ready to get into a T start for 9Z.
Yeah, Dust saying this is their best shot. Well, when we recall the match against Liquid yesterday, you can potentially understand why. But for 9Z, they haven't been performing at the top of their game. Doesn't matter now. The fate is in their hands. Win this, they're in. Eliminating Furia and setting a matchup between M80 and Imperial. Furia on the defense, 9Z on the attack, and a slow start. Smoke, flash, decoy to work with, but a P250 for Hwasao.
Fighting for their life.
Start my own small coffee company.
The Americas RMR. Skulls.
Funny enough, the beans I'm trying out right now are from my trainer's roommate, who does like his own roasting every week, and like
Where's Smoke going to land? That's the biggest question I have.
he sells to like a few shops around here.
Yeah, this is going to be very overwhelming. Fallen starting his troops 3A.
It's pretty good.
Oh, you're a dead man. You don't even get to use your pistol. Mistimed, misread. Yuri's done a lot.
Oh my God.
From Yuri. Not only does he play retake, gets 2 kills before the bomb even goes down. Now
Who do we think? I mean, I guess we want Fury to win.
Retake. Flash is good. Oh, magnificent from Martinez. He doesn't
So that way,
with one.
M80 plays Imperial, I guess.
Into the site with a smoke kit on Fallen. Serato swings through on the pillar, overlooks the position of DGT, but he fumbles the bag there. Doesn't hit the shot. Now Fallen fakes out the bomb, expects to cause a bit of a fluster.
They're knifing each other.
Wait, oh my,
in the smoke.
Dude,
oh,
no way.
Nervous, and now Fallen spams through, gets on the bomb. There's no way you get away with that one.
Ain't no way. They're like, yo, is that you? That's me. Wait,
from Yuri
is this you? Yep, that's still me.
As well.
Yeah, really nice try.
But it's coming through dark here. The flash has just hit the step. Martinez
Brazilian
getting
CS always delivers.
blind, and yeah, smoke on the bomb.
Actually, it's not all
that works in
Brazilian
the favor
CS.
of 9Z. They just sit in the shroud
9Z's
of cover and wait for
a mix.
Fallen to start defusing. For
Actually,
the
I think
9
they're
kills, so
mostly
that's a
from
boom of
Argentina,
cash.
right?
I was uncertain as to whether that
been a
flash
minute.
caught, like, the
Let me double
teammates.
check.
They weren't blind.
I think
They
they're
had another
mostly
look
from
there.
Argentina, though.
Just a bit of a messy one onto Martinez, getting away with a lot there.
It's actually going to be a force buy for Fury.
Oh, it's not the most intimidating.
Oh
of
no,
force buys, is it?
that's right. They're like a
MP9
full-on
Yuri,
mix.
there'll be
That's right.
5-7
Like
to
Chile,
P250,
yeah, that's
YouTube
right.
are
Martinez
grouped
is
up, heading towards
Spanish.
their main with 3.
So
That's
this
right,
is
that's right,
9Z's
that's right.
map pick and winning the pistol to start us on a good
It's been a
foot
minute.
for
I haven't
9Z
been able to
converting
watch
against
too
the
many
Force.
9Z games.
Next port
Minus
of
the
call,
despair
DGT
9Z put me through the other day.
Serato confirms multiple bodies on a main, and he's not shy. He has support. And Cello puts a bullet into the back of Fallen's skull.
Okay, well, that's a miserable way for that stack to fall apart. Yuri and Skulls, can you get anything out of this round? An upgrade into a rifle for a potential save, because this should be the second confirmed and likely the third to follow.
Okay, holding on for the coffee, by the way, was a genius move for me.
Investigating over towards Temple's side. Timing is going to be his friend or his enemy as Skulls rounds the corner, sits him on his ass.
Yeah, not going to be an easy retrieval, though, and yeah, very quick headshot there from DGT, looking good.
It'd be great for DGT to find a bit of confidence form, and the same for Martinez. Again, it hasn't been the best looking RMR. It hasn't really been the best looking second half of the year for this roster.
Because they did make a splash at the start, right?
Yeah, I think it was Dallas.
We want 9Z to win, so we play Imperial. If Furia wins, wait, what? No. The way they work, no, that's not how it works.
With how the
I heard what they said on the desk. The way they worded it was very poor.
And say, hey, if we
9Z
win this one game,
controls their destiny.
Fury, one of the RMR favorites, but you win
If
this one
9Z
match,
wins, they are
you're in.
through.
The job's done.
If
All the
Furia
hard work.
wins this, they have to play M80.
Yuri will hold on
If
to
Furia
the
loses this,
actually, not a bad
Imperial
fight
plays
whatsoever.
M80.
We'll see if he's able to be an instrument of destruction going into the next round. To try
just
and
9Z
ruffle 9Z.
isn't in this equation of who M80 can play. M80 is either going to play
Shouldn't be much
Imperial
more
or
of an
Furia.
investment. He might drop that flash, see if a teammate will set him up.
The way they described it on the desk was kind of
he's
weird.
invested into an M4. They've dropped the Galil Cross, so interesting little investment from Furia.
Just keeps it a little more potent than perhaps their adversary expects.
It does worry
Did I
me
say
though,
if Furia
Alex,
wins,
because
we
it's
play
like
Furia? Did I say
but
that?
I
My
would
bad.
buy an M4 and everyone else on the team would be eco.
I'm
You know, it's
cooked.
kind of crazy, but we'll see what they can pull off.
Well, I like that Skulls gets backup, Kev, because he could afford that. So you've kind of got 3
I mean,
attempts
actually,
with
that's
the
still
rifle.
right, but whatever.
Say that.
Whatever,
Not
dude,
against
it's
the
weird.
rifle, she's
Just
aiming
saying,
to
it's
die,
like a weird
but
sequence of
pushes out,
events to
gets
describe.
one. It does fall into Cello's grasp now. No kill
Whatever,
on him,
man.
And still gets the
So I said it
DGT's
right, but when I read it wrong. I don't know, man. What do you want from me?
Good distraction, though, and I was going to say good damage. It sounded like he
About to
hit
go on a
there onto
summit
Max.
stretch
Must
right
have
now, I
through
swear to God.
Thick stone.
Well, 2v3. Still winnable for 9Z. Have the advantage of utility.
Max, he studied at the school of Yabi. As far as postures go.
Yeah, DGT is one you have to take a look at as well in terms of where his mouse and mousepad tend to find itself deep under and behind the monitor as Buddha spots out 2 and goes down. Buddha unable to get anything, putting Max in the 1v3, and he is being clamped down upon. Keep your eyes on 8. Yep, that's fallen.
Yeah, this is where cracks start to show here. You've got time, Max, and he's playing like he's aware of the potential here for Fallen. Wrapping around from main side, Fallen keeps it reserved, and then he's back through the smoke spam. Skulls finds him. So not only Fury are going for a little unusual purchases, they leave with 3 AK-47s and the round on essentially, what, 3 players saving?
Well, that's huge from Yuri, right? So the fact that he saves the glue, drops it across, buys an M4, the damage from the MP9 paying off, K-Sarai getting the opening, Cello grabbing one as well, DGT just swinging into his demise. So great round from Furia. That's one to get the party.
What do you do to fix Fury, and why does it get rid of Cello?
Damn. But that's going to fire you up.
You don't think Cello's the solution, man?
Up against the Latin Americans.
No, I know we're not skin geeks, Chad, but I learned some cool
I personally don't care who's on Fury. I feel like
Did you know that
Yuri and K-Serrano are the only pieces I would never touch, and the rest you can cut whatever you want. You do whatever the fuck you want.
They ruin
the problem the Brazilian CS scene has is minus as soon as you take out K-Serrano and Yuri.
So there's not much of a price difference between Stat Trek Knives.
I feel like there's not a definitive best offer.
Stat Trek Huntsman fade.
I feel like there's not a definitive best IGL.
You want to pick what is your preference?
Yeah, you're right.
And it's created this.
And right now,
but you know what?
Pants and a hoodie.
You know what? Brazil specifically has a ton of
Mac 10s and Tech 9s. It's suboptimal
insane
for 9Z,
fucking riflers. They're so nuts, but K-Serrano and Yuri are just the best.
You
but
could
like,
put yourself back in the driving seat instantaneously.
It's so dumb.
Mollies. We've been talking about the power of it. You can see what the reaction is, and this is the Monacy smoke to react. Fallen throws it and does find the first.
Bros are just fucking like farming insane rifles. Oh, well, Fallen's doing shit like this again.
With Electra, double kill through the double doors onto the second. And now
I mean, people are gonna hate on Fallen, and they're gonna hate on like the rest of the crew, but
9Z pushing their chips to the center of the table, and Fury just.
I mean, at least Fallen's fulfilling 2 of the roles, and he's not like.
Stages, map 1, and
I can't definitively tell you he's the wrong choice when I see like the rest of the Operas play and the rest of the IGLs.
Best of 3 at the end of the day.
I cannot truthfully tell you that he is the wrong option to have here and feel confident in that when I say that.
Smoke fades, would have grabbed one. Trade is there. Great stuff from Skulls. Just DGT.
It's more like it's been so long. I'm surprised I feel this way, and I feel like that's what's wrong.
Yeah, bomb down in enemy territory might even just be a DGT 50-second save.
Like,
go to the Monacy smoke.
The fact that
I've seen to double mollies,
Fallen is still comparable to if I go down the line, it's the problem for me.
But it also makes it very uncomfortable to try and clear that close corner doors. It promotes a lot of uncertainty, and
EU
that
is
control that you're
not
supposed to guarantee, but the investment of the double mollies becomes
Sunday.
much more of a question mark with just a $300 investment.
Or is it? No, they start end of. It's weird. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, it's weird because. It technically
so give them sign to work with going into what should be an Eco 9Z.
So after this match,
and no need for Furia to hunt. Want to start.
There's a break. There's a one-day break.
Early. 2-1 and 0 confirmed. 2-2 all tied up, and decent impacts from Fallen there to make sure nothing gets out of control.
Starting on Saturday, evening. Is when the EU for me. Saturday evening for me is when it starts.
Feels pretty meek, but better than nothing, I suppose.
So right now it just turned Friday. It's 1 in the morning Friday for me.
I'm not sure. I guess I would much
8 p.m. Saturday is when it starts for me.
All you have to do is win the series.
Just to kind of give you an idea.
They've had to brace themselves for the fact that this is going to be a long day at the office.
If you want to make it to the major, you have to win 2 best of 3s.
Oh, is it 10 for me?
It's a lot to ask, but playing for their lives right here, right now. I mean, let's not forget 9Z. It's a much simpler path, as Chad has highlighted.
No, it's 8 for me.
This flash isn't going to do an awful lot here from Butt Up, so trying to set up or prepare for something eccentric, but backpedaling now. There has been aggression over towards B main.
Taking it? Or he's peeking over the top of it. Skulls, okay, that's a real valuable asset to the Furia info.
I might try to like
so it depends on how
do a small stream today again when I wake up later, and then go catch a movie with Nori or something. That sounds nice. Gladiator 2.
Hey, hold up, boys. There's nothing over here. There's no pressure. Relax.
Stick around.
Yeah, so the 71-month reset. Thank you.
Cello won't go too far.
Yeah, you are, PSO. Yeah,
How many is he going to get?
1, a second, and down. Brought down by Martinez.
Gladiator 2 is a stinker.
Getting into this
Gladiator is literally one of my like top 5 favorite movies. It might potentially ruin it for me, but I kind of have to go.
Restrained. Incendiary will force a fight, force a reaction. Cello, no smoke, forced wide.
Somebody earlier said it was an 8 out of 10.
Allowed to get away. Delayed. And eliminated. Max goes down. Martinez falls to fallen off. Wasso's Glock.
Chris,
find the
you
double
see
dink,
what
but still
Nightbot just
another
posted
frag
in
was
chat?
Right there on the agenda. Yuri Low.
Click that
finish it
last
off.
channel, and then it's
All right, 2 kills.
the
with
title
saved
is
AK.
I spectated
Not
a cheat or
terrible,
something
but
like that.
Right now for DGT, he's going to be operating with very little. Obviously, no loss bonus into the previous, so now only 2.6k to his name.
I watched it. It's
Weapon of
pretty
choice
meh.
going to look like.
Gladiator 2
Max
is
10.
terrible. There's a wide
What's the
range
call
of
out the
opinions
9C
right now.
camp? Again,
So even more reason. Like I said, it's like one of my favorite movies. So I'm just gonna have to go and see it either way.
Landing towards the stairs, you either respect it, it forces you wide. We saw Slacks from M80 the other day actually using it to backpedal and play an elevation.
Okay, so we got a miss molly in mid. They were trying to do a double molly to have some pace here, but with the deep T stair smoke and the A main pressure, they might speed up anyway.
They wanted to take mid. DGT was lining up for a quick temple smoke. The miss mollies don't seem to have
At 8 or 2s, good if you have a smooth ring. Good, because I've been trying to remove every wrinkle from my brain for a long time. Life is much simpler that way.
Missed in this one for 9Z, isn't it?
Yeah, really awkward, especially coming into what should be your way to jostle back for control. But he's going to linger outside of B main.
Trying to be intelligent is genuinely so overrated. Fuck this.
You see this smoke that T's are throwing.
Inspiration thanks to 21-month primer. Thank you.
For example, they'd throw that smoke and then they'd pop through it. They had a nice little Tech 9 round, but traditionally a bit deeper. This one shallow, and there will be a crossfire setup. They're actually allowing this to fade. Now just working with a flash and a molly, the AKs will have to do the damage.
Really
good. I finished the Penguin. I did, yeah. Enjoyed it a lot.
Especially if Challenger is nothing.
Penguin might be show of the year for me.
A double kill, Skulls ready as well on cam. They can't quite believe just how many bodies were ready for them in middle. A very, very good read of the situation. Now anticipating the potential for the extremities. It's DGT and Buddha. They know where they play, likely.
It's no bomb as well, right? So in this situation, it's another flat round. 25 seconds left. We can call this one done, especially now that K-Serato's chipped down DGT. And we'll call this 4 for Furia, as Buddha is just left to save. So this is seeming quite flat from 9Z.
It is.
Well, I think when you're missing key pieces of utility to try and take map control, obviously stress being at an all-time high with what's on the line. It's a factor that plays in the majors probably more than anywhere.
Been slacking on the Penguin show, but you just told me. Yeah.
Last time they played, I think Overpass was still in the pool.
Need more Yellowstone episodes? Is Yellowstone really that good?
Just earlier this year, but still, it does feel like a lifetime ago as far as
everybody
the
keeps
Counter-Strike
hyping up,
concerned.
but like,
yeah, they just played a lot.
I haven't watched it.
Stuff in the Dallas qualifiers. A lot of head-to-heads, surprising. That was at the very start of the year. We find ourselves
quick 2-0 for Furia. Quick, honestly, whoever wins map 1, can you just?
I think the Deska obviously.
I just want a quick 2-0.
If 9Z continue on,
I think that's fair to ask for
at the RMR so far, it's just be a 2-0 in favor of Furia. And so far, that kind of is the flavor that we're getting. We'll need to see something a little bit spicier out of 9Z.
Like hockey, chance.
I think a CT Incendiary was destined to land just ahead of their control smoke towards T stairs, but that one's extinguished itself. Fallen posted ahead of the deep. Con smoke thrown out by 9Z, but just very slow. Again, look at the buy. It's the saved AK. It's upgraded pistols. It's a half investment. A few kills in a plant. You take that. It's Fallen. Will sound off the AWP. And Buddha with a
nice
saved
shot.
AK hits a big shot.
That's a big one. It gives them a chance to retrieve the AWP as well. Looks like Wasso is going to be the first man on the scene. Martinez, best equipped with that. Skulls. Wow, that's a hard commitment to his spray, and he has been punished for it.
Damn,
Martinez does
he was letting it rip like me out there. Well, now it's a
now a bit more
5v3,
than Fallen
and this
would
is
have
a
liked,
full
or rather
eco. This
Furia.
is, I mean, okay, not a full,
typically
but
on towards
you know what
the
I
A
mean.
side of the map, now searching. Clears out mid, not shy.
Well, he might be able to take down a whole lot. Look at the HP on
God,
Martinez
man.
and Huasa.
Imagine being as good as K-Serrato and your posture is that of a turret. He is literally a human turret. Like, no
K-Serrato prepares himself to try and catch that pillar.
It's just so obvious why he's so good.
Oh, Buddha gets put low as well.
Never mind, he died.
But he goes down. K-Serrato empty-handed. Interesting for Cello and Yuri now. It does feel like they're going to give it a go despite the 2v4. Lots of bodies low. And there's the first. Yuri's HE good for it. DGT, the healthiest of the bunch. He's
good
himself
too.
in heaven. Good
Wait, Heiser,
positioning.
you played like that? Never mind. It can't be good. False alarm, guys. K-Serrato's actually being held back by his setup,
and that's enough. They've seen enough. Furia fumbling this round, and
He
it all
could be
started
much
with
better.
Fallen going down long range from Buddha.
Yeah, good value out of the saved AK from Buddha. Much better than when DGT held on to his. Obviously, more investments behind it, but great job. So I suppose one of these each for both teams. Furia obviously with the save Galil early.
Yeah, I'm
Bomb
thinking.
goes off and, yeah, I thought they may have been considering the save even earlier, but there is
Thinking
residual
Penguin
cash
might
in
be
case
show
they're
of the
able to
year
drop
for
one.
me, but
Skulls
I'm
could
trying
do
to
the
remember
same.
what
So
else
Cello
even
and
is
Fallen will
there
be
that
hooked
came
up.
out
Little
this year that I
something
really
going into the
liked.
next round of play.
House of Dragons was obviously ass. What else came out this
The
year
trade
that I
potential
enjoyed?
was at an all-time low with this approach. Obviously, nobody being able to support.
Watch
Fallen,
Arcane yet?
playing
Nah,
ahead of
I've
that
never
smoke,
watched
just
the
gets
first one
destroyed.
either.
Skulls isolated
Or
on
the
the
first
B-bombs
season.
like Que Serrano makes you feel that there's some hope.
Yeah,
but a second
Shogun.
important kill from
Shogun
Buddha.
was really
the
good.
nade entices
I
them,
liked
but this
it.
angle going overlooked, a little bit questionable there
The
from Cello.
boys? Nah.
Not considering all of the options, and that'll be that. Trying to harass
I know a
over
lot of
towards
people
the
like that show,
con
so
play. You
I'm
can
not
see those
trying
nades
to
being
hurt your
bounced
feelings,
off.
but holy fuck,
Giving
I'm
Max
so over that. That show.
hopefully an
Like,
easier path, and we'll be able to play through his smoke. This is looking like it might
Like,
be
bro, I
Big
get
Poppy
it.
out of 9Z.
Still not throwing his smoke. Skulls. Ooh, jump scare.
oh, Fallout was
He's walked
good.
through
True.
the smoke.
Fallout was really good, actually.
Lovely. Yuri can't do much.
Fallout,
I
Shogun,
like it. I mean, it's
Penguin.
only worked so well.
Not
because
order. I'm
Skulls
just
had
naming
overlooked the
some
fact
shows that. Yeah.
They've given up such early space. Khan resistant to throw out his smoke too early, but yeah, nice pace
What's it
change
on,
from 9Z,
Feeney?
and look what it's
Why
resulted
does that
in.
sound familiar?
I think because we've seen them, obviously they've just started to get full gun rounds underway, but a little bit slower, right? Default spread, and then this time it's just Poppy a bit more direct. So, not an all-out rush, but still a pace change within itself. And getting caught off guard, so Furia being put on notice. And that deeper smoke is something that's always questionable, right? How do you deal with it? Do you play ahead of it? Then you can be isolated. That gives the AWPer an angle to set up and take the fight. Well, here just waltzing
Justifies
straight
like 20
through,
years
so
old.
huge
Yeah, I
work
feel like
from
I
Max,
know.
double kill for
I've
him.
either.
Saves again,
What
Fallen
if
and
I've
Que Serrano
watched
this
it?
time to stay alive. Bomb goes off and 9Z tied up, so just back and forth so
Top
far.
show.
Nothing
I'm
too
terrible with
action-packed or
actor names,
crazy, but
Feeney.
working into this series.
Can you give me movies they're in or shows that they're like really
Furious
popular
turns to try
for?
and find impact with save rifles.
I'm so bad with
Okay, tactical
actors'
timeout
names.
called,
I
so
don't
an
care about their
opportunity
names.
for
I just
Furia
remember what shows
to
they're in.
discuss how they want to wield this AWP.
Oh wait, no, I know which one. I think I
Saved
remember which one it is.
A1S. One of the keys is they had a bunch of residual utility as well. So with the loss bonus going into the next round of play being 2,400, as long as Fallen and Que Serrano don't drop anything or invest too much money, they all should be able to get a buy going. But
Yeah, he's the
unless
awful
Fallen
hitman
saves
guy.
them all,
Yep.
then there won't be another one
Okay.
goes.
Yeah.
So that might be,
I remember
hey,
who he
do
is.
we want to force around this? Do we just drop some utility that we
Yeah,
have across?
and he's always got a cowboy hat on in Justified, right? Oh yeah, the bear was pretty solid. Yeah.
And Fallen to take some early fights. There's still a chance to win around like this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I watched a bit of that show. I don't remember why I stopped watching it, but that was I haven't watched that show in a long
if we
time.
need to get there.
Basically, what I'm realizing is minus Shogun, I'm a giant simp for
Off to the races.
HBO, and I need to get a sponsor.
Plan has been formulated, and this time Que Serrato's
Although I do think House of Dragons season 2 is total dick.
Yeah,
within
right.
the half.
Pretty,
but
like feels like just yesterday we saw you try
yeah,
that one.
give it a go again, shall ya?
About to rewatch
DGT's
The
just
Wire
gonna
just
farm
because I
Cello
can,
down
and nobody can stop me.
Well, no way to get that rifle back.
Yeah, irretrievable rifle. Fallen probably already thinking about where's the best place.
Might watch some Sopranos to hold me over from the Penguin.
Just begun.
Well, I suppose if you're 9Z and you are well aware that the AWP is
Who do we root for if we want M80?
What you
A
do
2-0, so that way we can get straight to the game.
Scouting party to deal with.
Whoever wins map 1, I'm cheering for.
The bomb is now floating all the way back through T-spawn.
I appreciate this from 9Z. They confirm that the A site is entirely there.
Sorry, I've watched a lot of CS so far today, get boys, so I'm taking a little bit of a
passage.
Yeah, there's so many times,
Man,
especially
I'm
with
chilling
the way the
for a
rotations
sec.
can work on this map if you're not careful.
You miss someone.
Exactly, and the CT slip into a position of being a real nuisance. But Fallen has 2 big bodyguards around him, Skulls and Yuri, with the littlest of guns.
But now you got the bomb going down. It looks like DGT and Buddha have been freed up to try and take that AWP away. Adding T-spawn with his 2 bodyguards, yeah, Yuri and Skulls.
Yeah, I used to rewatch a lot of a lot more serious shows, Feeney, but you know what I've been thhrowing on whenever I have to travel?
But let's see.
Anytime I'm on a flight, dude, I just rewatch all of Ted Lasso.
It's pretty solid,
it's such a
logically
problem.
driven
Dude, I'm in
position.
such a good mood while I'm flying, though.
DGT
You know how hard it is to be
towards
mentally
being
broken
named.
by travel shit when you're just like constantly watching Ted Lasso?
Fallen. A smart position for the save. Will DGT
It's nice.
pre-aim this? He will not, so Fallen demonstrates his informed decision. And just as you highlighted, another rifle will fall into enemy hands. So yeah, that is the quote-unquote worst case
Nori's
for
absolutely
9Z.
ruined all adult, like,
5 to 4.
what would you call South Park? What's the proper term? Like South Park, Family Guy, American Dad.
On their attacking side, on the
what are
favor
those
side of our first map.
What's the right genre? That genre is cooked for me.
On Dusty, or maybe that was Liquid's insufficiencies. Because
adult animation. There we go. Yeah.
Yesterday it was 13-3 to 13-3.
I can't fucking.
Well, a
bro,
closer game on Inferno, but Liquid getting it across the line and locking in their qualification, ultimate to attend his first major.
I used to literally fall asleep all the time to them, but now I just can't. Family Guy fucking sucks. Yeah, we're more of South Park.
Only to subside, but Yuri wants to peek
South
his
Park
nose out and
life.
have a look.
I'd say mostly is what we watch.
And look, he
throw in
more than look, he'll advance.
Sprinkle of American Dad.
Activity here from Yuri. Now
they're very
aware. Oh, and she loves Bob's Burgers.
It's just
yeah.
the potency of this crossfire, right? The only thing he has to really concern himself with is rugs, so long as Fallen stays active. 2 Molotovs to take mid control. Wasso advances. Lay it in. Oh, CT window smoke.
Found a little bit of damage there.
Trying to channel them into the cello angle.
Yeah, Archer's decent. I've watched Archer, yeah.
50 seconds, bomb on the back of Martinez.
Which side do you like in House of Dragon? I don't know. Whatever side actually does something in season 2.
Truly.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, and that's why. Yuri
Fuck both the
activates from that
sides.
water push. He's been there all round long. Now where do you head if you're 9Z? Your ideas, they feel few and far between.
Oh. Oh, wow. DGT's playing scared.
What is going on?
He is not willing to take this fight with Yuri. And it's worked out for them. Martinez catches him, but now pulling out nades. Cello reveals himself. Martinez can't get his eye.
Simple said that somebody was cheating using some sort of Steam function in the Bestia M80 game.
So exactly. That was exactly
Surely
what I was
he's
about
not
to say. There feels like
referring
there's
to
no
the Steam
cohesion to what
function where you
9Z are
can
doing
store
whatsoever.
notes inside
It's just
Steam.
hoping the individual moves, space being taken, jewels being found, can fall in their favor to string these rounds.
Everybody's been doing
Fury
that.
are negating this pressure of the deep dark smoke. They're playing the AWP ahead of it, and they're dropping the T-stairs smoke, so it gives a buffer for Fallen to work with. Yuri's push towards A main, also very premeditated to deal with that same problem, so tying things up again. But at the moment, the reason the pace of the game just feels... It's like pitter-patter rain.
I don't know. It
So
was
it's
a
like, well, it's
voice
raining
message
outside,
and the
but not really.
translation
You
was
get a
pretty
little bit
poor.
of drizzle, things
He
are
might
getting
have been
slightly
complaining
wet.
that somebody's using the notes function in Steam, but they've all been doing
You
that.
compare
So
all different types of Counter-Strike to different weathers.
I doubt he
this
was
is
actually
pitter-patter
saying
rain.
somebody was cheating.
I think when you get like a phase versus
You can
G2,
store
it's
what
like
in Steam? You
hurricane.
can store
Yeah.
notes. So like a lot of
You never know if you're
players,
gonna lose your
and
roof.
they basically leaked Bestia's fucking
some,
strats on the stream.
bit more
So
cohesion
and
off
it
the
and it
rip.
stores
Martinez
via
gets
cloud
run
storage.
boosted
So
for an
like
early pick. Can he go
you
for this? This
can,
would be
you know how
huge.
like everybody has their papers
Oh,
of
he
notes in
rushes
front of
the
them,
flick. Fallen doesn't even
They
react.
didn't move at all.
It's like, I'm cool.
right? You don't have to do that. You can just pull up your notes in game.
Smoke. Oh, it just goes from bad to worse for 9Z.
Oh, great flash.
Brilliant.
Very well done, handled. Trying a pace change, trying something a little bit more quote-unquote together, and an opportunity presented itself. You just got to take them. You have to hit those shots.
Yeah, I kind of highly doubt he was saying
you
somebody's
probably
actually
could've if you
cheating.
gave yourself
Maybe he was just
0.5
complaining
of a
that they were
second
using the
longer to
notes
just
function.
Aim.
I think he's just got, hold up, there's somebody sitting in the open not looking at me. I need to hit this.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I'm just
Call
guessing.
that timing. It's you know, it definitely still catches off the very best on CT side. That pace change, it's very hard.
Best
as well
album
to catch
you've
the
listened
sound
to
cue.
this
It's
year?
not much. You don't
My
get
music
much.
shit's been
Need your
completely
mid-player
fucked because
really
of
to
the
perk
MCA
his up
stuff.
as well. And so a 5 alive, Furious.
Yeah, I don't know.
90 doesn't look
I mean,
like a
technically
team.
they
Not
released
right now.
some
You know,
It feels
new Mac
pudgy.
Miller stuff that wasn't
it doesn't
out
look like
before,
a cohesive
but
unit whatsoever. Still an opportunity for them to tie things up going into the half time. They've taken their second tactical timeout of the half, and TGE hoping that this conversation will net that round. Imperial watching on, hoping Furia gets it done.
That's an innovative message on his shirt there. Work hard.
Harder.
But they've been working hard since 2010. And I think you could appreciate that. It's 14 years of
that's when I graduated high school, bro.
No, when we were in Chengdu, you know, we found some shirts.
We did.
We definitely saw some shirts.
Yeah. Very affordable, stylish clothing.
Yeah, I haven't really listened to it. I don't know.
All right, 9Z, give us something. Bring some excitement. I understand it's only a one-round game. It just doesn't feel like there's legs to
I
this.
don't really know any
Furia
shit
are
that
the
I've
ones about
listened to.
flip
I don't
over
know
that
what's
T
new and
side
what's
start
not. I
dictating
just
the
listen
tone
to
and the
shit.
pace
You
of
know?
this game. Max onto a Mac 10. Martinez with the AWP, AKs for the rest, the utils there.
Let's go, let's go.
Feel weird listening to post-mortem releases. I feel like
no T-stairs smoke this time.
I kind of like it, actually. I like the idea of like remembering somebody for like what they enjoyed doing. I feel like it's a good way to
getting double swung.
respect
DGT
them.
will tuck rugs. Martinez at opening.
You know,
catches Yuri poking his nose out.
if you're a musician and you passed, I feel like you'd want more people to listen to your music, not less. But hey, that's just me.
Skulls wants to try his luck. Hey, you guys know it was an AWP that just killed Yuri, right? Gives the smoke clear a go. At least looking for a little bit of damage over towards the left side.
I'm just saying that would like imagine that's what your whole life is, and then
we can see them congregate at top mid, grouping up.
I fear it's not the final product they wanted to release. That's fair.
After he's,
you mean like literally things that they didn't? Okay, so you don't mean anything.
Perfect. Max long range Mac 10. That's an important trade.
Bomb spotted, potentially.
Yeah, I can see the logic behind that.
Flash then smokes. This is nice. He's going to feel the pressure, but he's looking for answers. Clears it. Still nothing to confirm. Might pull the trigger just shy of the mark. Doesn't catch Max. The second time he's
pivoting through middle. It's going to be an A split.
Okay, Serato's still there. Not anymore.
Jesus Christ, dude! Everybody's getting their heads snapped this round. My God.
Oh, they got to go for this retake. Chalobin fallen.
Yeah, okay. Last round. Give it everything it's worth. Martinez gets the bomb down. Good plant for main. Lasso first contact. Fallen 2 bullets, 3 opponents. Will need some contributions from his teammate, Cello. Side by side. Oh, leg shot, but Martinez is there as well, and not gonna happen. 6-6, a recovered final round from 9Z.
The level of faith in that post-plant setup is absolutely wild. Hey, Huaso, I know that you're gonna be open to comp, but I'll AWP it. You just watch heaven, shall ya?
Just stay really still. I can hit this.
The Spanish
Yeah, I think it's like I think all Max stuff is like
maybe something for them to work with.
I don't remember. I've never like fully looked into it, but I think like his family controls a lot of that stuff, which is good.
Your map choice, an opportunity to put yourself just one map away from the major.
It's cold now, so it's exclusively Midwest emos playing at the moment.
Convincing half. It definitely would have enjoyed 1 to 2 more rounds. They did get the pistol, the conversion, but that saved Galil from Yuri. Set them off to a 4-round spree. So Furia doing some work. This was great from Skulls, able to get one, but traded with the Mac 10 Ranger. This one, damn. DGT with a fade
Bro,
away.
some of these shots in this round were fantastic, though. Sorry, I'm not reacting a little bit. Alright, I'm just enjoying a nice little yap sesh for a second. I need to give my brain a little bit of a siesta break.
And you know what? Though 6-6 doesn't seem like typical par for the course. If you get a strong start here, a pistol.
Yeah, it was approved all by his family. It's long term.
Doesn't feel so bad.
Yeah, I know it's always been. I don't think any of the post-mortem stuff that was released was done without the producer he always worked with, from my understanding.
I wonder if they're trying to contain themselves because
I definitely don't pay attention to that stuff as much as I used to.
This is going to be some of the largest pressure they've felt in their entire careers.
I just think when you're delivered that scenario, when we're dissecting it on paper, without the emotion of being in the server and having to compete, yeah, I much know which one I'd prefer. I don't want to be in a furious situation. Oh, hold up a second. This aggression, Goosh, immediate. Well done from Cello. Martinez with the trade, but Yuri with one back.
Fallen and DGT to clash on B, but Skulls has got the bomb and needs help, so Serato rejoins. Where do we go from here?
Still plenty of time to make that choice.
You've exhausted your utility, so contact group looks like the plan.
Well, mid seems like the biggest worry because that's just where they found their resistance, but they've completely pivoted. Pressure on DGT.
Yeah,
he's playing retakes.
This is smart. Buddha's like are going to be tucking in towards Temple. As long as Buddha doesn't go down pre-plant, we've got ourselves a retake here. Flash as well for Wasso to make it even better.
Timing, they've just crossed. They've just crossed.
At least he confirms it, spots the bomb, gets across. Now Wasso can come to join them. Buddha from Temple. Wasso and DGT are going to be heading in from cave side. Long-range Glock from Fallen does not connect. No Kev, so living is important here. Oh, completely overlooks the potential for Skulls, but he's messed his shots up, and DGT will punish. An important one back. Looking to close the gap. Serato hits the heady. 2 from Serato.
Damn, there he is. There he is. It's been very quiet so far.
This is cruel. Chasing him down, feeling that the seconds have got past him. The round.
It's actually kind of insane that Fury is in the position that they're in case Serrato's had such a chill game.
Well, this is the man that you're going to need to step up, right? Case Serrato can be an absolute force to be reckoned
Is
with.
there things I can put in a rice cooker besides rice and water? Depends on the rice cooker, but short answer is yes.
Indeed. Trades over towards middle. Great to see Cello finding himself the opening. Good stuff from Yuri to take down Martinez. But yeah, it felt the bleeding was stemmed, but not at all.
I've been enjoying Train quite a bit.
Possible round for DGT. Will be the full eco now for 9Z.
Currently, I think like the areas
yesterday, something that they were finding
I
success
don't
with Fury
try to
was
do like
They're putting a lot of pressure on JKS early.
developer hat thing where I try to figure out how everybody's going to play the map or think I understand the meta after a day of it being out.
I like that from Fallen. A
But
captain's push.
feeling-wise,
Mac 10 given over, and you confirmed that it is an A stack. Whether that was your suspicion or
old ladder room or pop dog or slightly long dog, whatever they call it now. It feels too long.
Didn't he, Buddha?
Yeah, not so well.
And back 6 area feels way too congested with like that doorway frame area and like the boxes.
Oh yeah,
at back 6. It reminds me of
there is
the boxes that used to exist on Ancient Catwalk. Do you guys remember that?
Even though it is supposed to be quite pedestrian.
You guys remember that that catwalk area in Ancient used to just be a bunch of fucking boxes and you had to like maneuver around to like fight around there?
Rifle, the technique is there. Just making sure you're kind of risk averse while simultaneously not playing scared.
It gives me similar vibes to that.
Well, Fury
so I don't like those are the two things right now when I move around them and I'm just trying to fight. It feels bad.
Oh, you might get all three here. Some cash to farm. I've changed my mind. Yuri steals away the double.
Now, this is going to be a very defining moment within this map.
Oh, okay, the simple translation. Yeah, you can use the Steam Notes.
Essential.
Okay, so Simple just hasn't seen that teams have been using Steam Notes for a little while now. I mean, Bestia also pulled up the notes right in front of the admin, and we actually were reading the Bestia notes. It was just in Portuguese.
I'm very interested to see what Fury
Yeah, it's very common. Most teams are putting their notes into the Steam shit, so yeah.
And as you said, defining for 9Z.
Are people really calling it Long Dog? If you go load up the map and you stand there on the radar, it's called Long Dog. I'm not kidding. That's why.
3-1-1 for 9Zs to start. Deep dark smoke lands.
Well, they really feel it's B.
It's not something that was. I mean,
well.
the devs made it, you know.
That lurk smoke's just caused.
Yeah, if you look at it on the radar, it's called Long Dog when you're there.
He doesn't know it, but absolutely no one home.
Yeah, a bit of a gamble from 9Z in a round like this. DGT, a lot of pressure on you. Looking to edge ahead of the standard A main combo.
Oh, you're so loud about this. Be aimed. Oh,
I'm short, dog.
Skulls.
Just established so much
Me when I'm a
space.
JoJo tier 3.
Save. DGT. Oh, if he found that, you could have had a different conversation.
I thought it was just people trolling. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just the devs trolling.
Noise and pause in mid. 50 seconds to find the finish.
They're actually pivoting back. They've seen enough.
It's the right call.
I mean, I did tell you guys that Handsome Dev is a big fan of Dachshunds. Not even trolling. So
being made to look a little bit foolish.
That could just be him having a bit of fun.
Kind of gamble and wait. They're giving themselves a chance to win the round, even if it does end on B. Look, Wasso tucking in towards Glyph is a power position. Actually, just
needs a multi, doesn't he?
Oh, he needs, yeah, at least 2.
I kind of just went through its string, so maybe go back like 5 seconds in the VOD. Or like 5 minutes in the VOD, rather. I just said all of it, sir.
Punches in the code. This is important frag from Martinez. Doesn't quite hit it. The rapid movement of that model on Cello. Yeah, Yuri's like dialed in today.
Oof.
He's been hitting some big shots, hasn't he?
Yuri's farming.
Him and Skulls have got real proficiency with that Galil, making it look deadly.
And Martinez hoping to save.
Last seen towards cave, so they might very well find him.
A little bit of util towards B. They have 4 players. They waltz in, put pressure on A and middle. They establish all control. They get a kill on the rotation. 9Z continue to send bodies.
Looking like Fury is kind of in the driver's seat right now. We'll see though.
Oh, Martinez.
Oh, Maybe
They
not.
didn't hear you.
No.
I swear I saw them.
No, I like that it's not just a ladder there. I'm just saying that the hallway feels
made an
a
assumption
bit
there,
extra.
But he gets away with it, hiding in plain sight, not moving too
You know
far.
what I'm
They
saying?
assumed he'd be piecing out to beach by then, but that's a big save.
Like, I'm not
It's an
even trying to make a
important
joke.
I
Like,
wonder
I
what Fallen
understand that
invested
the
in,
whole,
maybe
like,
just
I
in that
like that
attempt
they
to
did
go
the
for another
hallway.
one of
I'm
these
just saying it
90
might be a
no,
bit
straight
too
to the
far.
orb, so wants to fight fire with fire. I thought that maybe he'd operate with something a little bit lighter. Play early for info.
And
knowing this is
then
going to be a partial investment behind the Martinez AWP.
The, so far, yeah, Olaf doesn't feel good to play in right now either.
This time from 9Z.
I would like them maybe I gotta play around it more, but right now my initial thoughts are that little double box just kind of feels
Martinez needs to keep moving
a bit
with the
weak.
AWP to surprise Furia.
Oh, what is that?
And then, yeah, like I said, back six feels very claustrophobic. I really like inner.
He's hit 2 bangers on Case
Though,
hasn't he?
I think the
Both over towards A.
changes
The
to
AK shot
inside
up
that
to
they've
Fountain
made
was
are really
ridiculous.
nice from what I've
That one
played
will
so
put down to
far.
the weapon of choice.
Like, just the slight tweaks that they made to inside, I
Yeah,
like a
yourself
lot.
out of this
It
one.
feels
Fury
way
at full
more
on the leg,
like
but he has the orb, so-
straightforward and less hide and seek.
The end of the world. Is DGT going with this? Oh, look at the timing.
Such a perfect flash and timing. Yuri's lucky to get away with that.
But overall, though, I am enjoying playing it.
It's all right. It's all right. We get there eventually. Those pesky pistols move a little quickly. Martinez is actually going for the round here. His costume is all.
I'm having a tough time working out
Sure,
what
I
is wrong
said
with
pen?
9Z.
Brother, these aren't
because I said
prescription.
disjointed in the first half,
No,
very
they're just purely to
individualistic.
help potentially
In
with
the
blue light.
second, it feels like
Who
they're
knows
being
if they do,
outplayed,
but if
there's
there's even a
another
1%
individual
chance,
move
that's why I
when no
rock 'em.
teammates close to him.
Yeah,
It doesn't look
That's fucked up, Muck.
good.
It just feels like a high elo face it.
Not even like that. At least you would have waited. You would have made a pistol play a bait for you or something in that situation. I don't know.
I
where
passed
some of these
out during
decisions
the
are
Red
coming
Cannons
from.
game. What's the
Maybe there's, like,
situation?
I
Red
don't want to speculate
Cannons
too much,
lost,
but
M80
with
has
the
to
choices
play.
that are being made, it feels like there's frustrations that are bubbling under the surface. Like, well, I have to do it myself, or we all need to make an individual play
M80
to win
is
these
either going to be
rounds.
playing two teams.
Yeah, and I didn't get to catch all
They
of
cannot
9Z's
play
games, but I
9Z.
have heard similar sentiment from those
9Z
that have
controls
seen,
their own fate. If 9Z wins, they're just
America's
through.
Armada, especially for some
So
of
the only
high-flyers,
team
DGT Martinez,
that
essentially.
the two teams that
it
M80
does feel like
is
they've
now
fallen into that
playing
trap,
is
which
either
I've
Furia
seen
or
on
Imperial.
many,
If Furia
many
wins this,
I
it's
think
obviously
with being
Furia.
one of their best
If Furia
players,
loses
that
this,
says a
it'll
lot.
be
He's usually
Imperial.
one of their statistically worse, but he's the more supportive element, right? You want to look to the Spanish Opera of Martinez, DGT, as well as the names you just mentioned there to be finding the impact. But at the moment, no good.
And that's what we're currently
just
waiting
talking
on,
about
though.
that run that they've had, it was a win against Red Canids, a win over Legacy in the best of ones, but the best of threes, they have not been good. They lost a wild card 2-0.
Honest to God, though, thank God they're speeding up the timetable because they're running behind, and thank God there's no halftime breaks.
That would be miserable. The fact that that's essentially we call you best of one merchants.
Yeah.
You think Cole's doing enough for the NA scene? Do they actually compete in NA for the scene's growth, or are they mostly in EU like Liquid? What are they supposed to compete in NA?
Legacy versus 9Z
BJ?
game, and they made Legacy look
I'm
like
being
a
a
bunch
bit
of lost
condescending,
boys.
but I want you to think about your question for a second.
Don't say Legacy's name too loudly near Furia.
What are they supposed to play in North America? They can't. Complexity's in a joint ventureship with me to run a series called the Revival Series.
Nailed it.
But they can't play in it because we own it.
The dot.
So,
how about that one? Worse, actually worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying there's
Still
there's
one
nothing
bullet
for
for
them
the-
to play in, big dog.
M4 to the head will kill him.
That's right, Chad. Hang on.
And the
Still
one
missed
tournament
the
that
silver
exists here
lining
in
there.
North America, Jason Lake is working with me on to
It's a
run.
big day, especially for 9Z
So yeah,
and
there's.
Furia as they are locking horns. Furia, though, I have to
But
say,
they
looking
do
like a
actually
good
come
fight
back
tribe
to the
right now,
US
just
and practice
fully
here,
zoned in,
unlike
well aware
Liquid,
they've got
yes.
to do a hard
To answer
finish
your
here from
question,
some of
but
their
I'm being
earlier
a bit
stumbles.
condescending because,
Martinez
like,
got a good angle for this. Yeah,
I'm using it
that's
to
a
paint a
hard
picture of
one
how
for us to
bleak
beat
the whole scene is, not trying to dunk on you as
Really
much.
nice from Martinez. He's doing everything he can to start this round off with a bang. Hang on, mid's open. DGT. Gonna go for a passive temple hold. Martinez under scrutiny from Yuri.
Skulls can smoke. This has to be a split. Oh,
Bro, it takes the 200 biddies, thank you.
Martinez still has his sideline. That was a lovely pop.
Always dunk on chat.
No
Nah, I
chance
just
for
wanted to
Martinez
like go to bat a little
They
bit.
could have lined up for him. Martinez another. Multi-kills coming in. Support from
I just
Max
wanted
does
to paint a
nothing. Now
picture for how
Martinez
rough it
crumbles,
is.
And the A defense
Who do we want to win?
The retakes
Mostly because
on.
I'm frustrated with how
DGT
things
sticking
are
out of
here.
the scene. This is very early for him to be swinging through an isolated duel. Serato takes him before his
Also,
teammates
fun fact,
even
because
enter
of Valve's
remain.
rankings, M80 actually skipped the
wow.
Revival
Yeah,
series
okay,
because they
Kiers
would have
take
lost
the
points
open
for the
lead.
major.
Giving them 11.
Yeah,
if
but what are you
they
meant to do? Both coming A main
had
just got
lost a
blocked by
singular
smoke.
game.
The bomb's already planted. There's 20 seconds gone. You could have tried to clear, but at that point it's telegraphed. You're still
do just
fighting
suck
through a
ass
smoke.
relic.
Then all the eyes will turn to your attention. But Skull's having a banger of a map, 17 for him. I can't believe he got both coming through middle. I thought that was the A main players running through the smoke who were mopping up the mess that was starting to manifest.
Are they beans, do you think, there?
Coffee beans.
Coffee beans, okay. Maybe that's what...
I would imagine Arabica.
Oh, yeah, well done. Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, relative to a certain degree, bro, you just got to hit the headshots, you know?
It's tough to get too
Just
excited
add more
for Furia
points to the event, then true. Just magically spawn money out of my ass.
This is
the win means you get the ticket to play another game.
This is essentially just a long quest line. Right now.
Okay.
This is like, you know, this is the fourth quest in the quest line. Yet to get their reward.
Imperial, however, there we go. They're getting excited. Imperial fans on their feet.
That's true. Their opportunity contingent on 9Z floundering here.
How expensive is it to run a CS tournament? Depends. Online, LAN, who's coming. I mean, for the big boy tournaments and stuff, they literally pay for the team's travel and like everything, like lodging, travel, food. So like if I were to run an event, it wouldn't just be prize pool and production. I'd have to also logistically get all the teams there, house them, and feed them.
Okay, so now how do you react?
That's kind of the norm.
To a man disadvantage. Let's see.
Soapy, thanks to 32-month primer. Thank you.
Normally it'd be group up and flash and take an area. I think what we might do is just waltz into areas and take duels one at a time.
That's certainly been historically their approach. But looks like he's pushing doors alone. Maybe flash by Wasso? No flash available. So tucks in. And Martinez.
Oh, I kind of assumed that was on the teams. No, orgs do absolutely nothing except salary players. That's why it's kind of a joke when they complain about like non-sustainability when they don't do fuck all.
Spotted out, a tough angle. Nade finishes the job. Yep, lovely. Yuri bowls him down.
Because
good work from Buddha.
the teams literally just it's not like it got expensive for them because of something the tournament organizers did. It got expensive for them because of a salary war that they created.
I guess this just sums up 9Z at this RMR. And it's a shame that it is like this because, again, their fate is in their hands.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they've got the golden opportunity.
And this is not the type of Counter-Strike that you would be delivering to get that position.
We've grown to expect more from them.
That's why I said production.
There's a few
that
teams
would all be
coming into
looped
this
in there.
event from the Americas region that have been on a bit of a downward slide. M80, Pain, 9Z. Now, Pain look great. M80 have had their moments too. 9Z, not at all.
So they peaked June this year. July this year into world position 11th best team by HLTV
schedule rolling.
rankings.
Yeah,
they stayed there for 2 weeks, and ever since then, it's just been a slow decline, all the way down to what is now 25th here in November.
Do you think Vinny is smiling while watching this game? I know that they're winning right now, but he's always smiling.
But yeah,
so how big will his smile be if Furia win?
I mean, it's kind of like interesting now because I feel like the salaries are kind of like now they got to a point where basically it's like, okay, well, only Falcons can pay people these absurd salaries. The rest have got to actually maybe cool it down a bit.
And we'll begin.
doesn't like the fact that they're earning them. Look, we want some excitement for this game, please.
Please.
12-6 is not the scoreline.
Does he do some of the community stuff for the tournaments he put together? I think he's observed some of them, but I don't like.
So it's going back on for Fallen and freeze
time. Yeah, that's about it.
Ticking on down. It's going to be Hwasao with the MP9 rifles for the rest, but this has been bleak. Not a single round on the defense for 9Z. Coming out next will be Dust 2.
How about getting a side-by-side or a Jeep Gladiator? I will never own a Jeep, sir.
But we're looking at 7 consecutive rounds for Furia to close.
But maybe going on the trail sometime will be fun, but I mean, that'd be the only time where it actually makes sense to have one.
The default spread. More of these.
If you had to guess how much they spend hosting the major, I'm not going to guess. I have no idea, man.
Not there for 9Z
a lot.
The map. And mid control taken again by Cello.
That is another nasty death. And what? Butter didn't put a single bullet onto Yuri there.
My uncle's the CEO of Jeep. That's disappointing.
And Butter down on B. That's an individual strong find from Martinez. Catches Cello. Will be able to rotate into B in time. Max
has he figured out how he's going to sell more cars?
17 points of health though. A single nade finds a little bit of chip damage.
And A is open for business, says Queserato. Come on in, the water's warm.
I'm always interested what Skulls is supposed to do in this situation. When do you go, you know? Your teammate Queserato is saying, I have a, I'm heaven.
Damn, and Fiat, if that's any help. Not really.
Oh, Queserato tucks in.
But he needs to clear. Martinez can hit the bomb. Fallen.
Oh, he's not ready. That's brutal. Queserato will have to find the equal. Oh, Martinez, you're a god.
All right, well.
Fair play, mate. Fair play. Martinez is... he's a one-man band right now. He's got the accordion strapped to his hands. He's got the harmonica on a little frame.
Something with the feet.
Cymbals.
On the knees.
On the knees.
Quitting doing private shit now. Pretty good call.
Why has no one
Yeah,
ever done
Jeep
that
is
before?
quite literally in the fucking bin.
Accordion on your shoes. So every step you
I'm
take,
not,
it goes,
I mean, never was a fan of the cars to begin with, but holy shit.
Yeah. He's a one-man band is what I'm trying to say.
Well, Skulls is the one man with 7 seconds, and what will
Nolan
be the
takes
first
to the
CT
Twitch
round for
primer.
19.
Thank you.
The answer of what Skulls do in this situation is nothing, actually. Completely nothing. You could take that AWP away, but Martinez...
What do you think the community can do to help NACS? Probably just mostly stop behaving like weenies, and then
Look, it's actually
in
great
general,
when he does some damage.
that usually
there.
helps. And then two, just participate.
Exactly. Well, they haven't won a round yet. That's the first one.
That'll do it. Look at this, though. It is. I mean, sure, Max is a contribution, but the fact that he's found this gap...
That's really what it comes down to. Is just a lot of times the community is just like a lot of people that are playing in it don't realize how much like they can benefit by just actively participating in some way.
Camera gap, but he had waltzed on in on the perfect timing.
Did your PC crash stop your mic from working, Queserato, or just at least tell me it's possible?
Damn, orgs don't pay anything but their salaries.
Duck.
Like if you're saying like when they go to events and stuff, I mean the big thing that orgs do now that's like on top of the salaries is the boot
camps. And when you just
camps.
have one player holding mid, you can't hold both of those angles unless you play more passive.
That's like the one spot where like certain orgs are definitely paying more and like providing more these days. But for a little while there, they kind of stopped doing that altogether, and I don't know how much they're gonna do that next year because there's so many more events.
Not so late. First death. Skulls goes down then.
The stream dropped at them. What can we do? I said just participate. Like, if I run a revival series and there's an open bracket, even if you're gonna get pooped on, like just hop in, grab your stack, and like play a little bit.
Motivate them into a comeback of sorts.
Fallen just running and dropping
like,
a piece of utility.
Just little things like that. You see like Lake tweet out like, "Hey, we qualified for the major."
Wasn't worried about a player
or
swinging
didn't
and
qualify.
whatsoever.
Just like the
brave
tweet.
And brazen. Rotations back towards B. That will be the finish. 42 seconds. Dark Molly in.
It's only the two of them.
I'm not even like all that stuff. Like if people just did like a little bit of that, it helps. It goes a long way.
Good smoke, good timing on that. This is awkward now for Furia. Really awkward. What's the play? It's going to
Relic,
be easy
bro.
to break through. Yuri makes no secret of his arrival. Doubled at the back of the site. Good work from Buddha. 9Z, they're putting up a good fight here. Need another one from Wasso. Can't get past
You say salary, that includes insurances, right? Hell no, bro. They're contractors. These motherfuckers don't get benefits. You're out of your fucking mind.
It's a quick big flank.
Max and Martinez.
Yeah, what up, Gooby?
Quick on this. Both playing at the back of the platform. And Cello, wow, he's ready for that fight. Cello, impact frags, and he can wrap it up right here on Anubis.
I mean, if you play...
You talked about his impact frags well, and impact 1v2
If you play like Mythic League, for example, you know, just playing in it, like hitting in the queue when you can. Oh, Martinez holds it on. Okay, wait, Furia?
Martinez, 2
Dude.
rounds, 2 triple
Oh shit, what up, Jared?
Well, you can...
What up, boys?
Right up here on your screen, the Spaniard
We are currently trucking through this series, so I know you guys watched with me and Jared earlier.
Bleak, but he's been a beacon of hope.
So let me give you an update on the major, okay? You guys ready? You guys
Trying to
listening?
keep wraps on the emotions because of the moment, but just holding on by their fingertips. Again, another.
So you remember that crazy comeback summit chat with M80 and they ended up winning?
The knockout blow.
Lurk smoke
So
instantaneously thrown.
the scenario that we needed to have happen for M80 to immediately qualify did not happen. So
Cello's
M80 has to play
intentionally
again.
invested into a Mac 10. You can see he's got 2.5k. Could have gone with the AK, so it will be a B explode.
Yeah, not even full util. He just wants
9Z is not in this equation. If Furia wins here, if Furia wins, M80 is going to play Furia. If Furia loses this series, they're going to play Imperial. These are their two options. And it will happen right after this series.
50 points of health to try and find more impact. Kisarato on jail side. Max and Buddha pushing out Ivy. Trying to draw fire, trying to draw attention. This crossfire looks potent. It looks hard to break. Martinez still finding shots, still finding
now you guys are officially caught up. Who plays Imperial? Imperial are already playing. They beat Red Cannon. So it's kind of like this. I'll show you a visual here in a sec. Oh!
Take the first map of this one. Their fight for survival starts with a win.
So here, I'll show you. We'll show you the little calculator real quick. You guys ready? We're going to be learning together here. So I'll give you a visual aid here to help you out. Okay? So Imperial beat Red Canids, right? So this is, and if Furia wins, Imperial automatically qualifies. You see that? And then these two are the tiebreaker. That's what the 3-2 TB means. If 9Z wins, M80 is going to play Imperial. Okay, and then 9Z automatically advances, and then M80 and Imperial play for the tiebreaker. So that's what you're looking at here.
But they just weren't getting anything done that game. They looked completely disjointed and uninspired, and it's really been them in free fall for the last several months, if we're honest. Yeah, I mean, you haven't seen them play this bad in a long time on this map because they haven't played.
Change how the bracket's shown in the UI, bro? No, I actually like the way it looks here. Mostly because I'm old and it's always shown like this, so I've always enjoyed it like this more.
The lack of confidence really in their map pool, to have to go out of your way to pick Anubis just to try and punish Furia. And I think we could see pretty much from the very beginning of the game,
so yeah,
examples of them struggling to find their footing on the map. I just don't know where else they
LOL, he's old.
My problem,
yeah,
because, like,
and I'm still better than you. You trash can.
Have been good on in the past, but they themselves are pretty poor on Mirage and Inferno.
Sorry.
I don't think you want to play Furia on Nuke.
I'm not really sorry, but I'm saying sorry.
So I think their map pool limitations was what really struggled here for them.
I want to go back to Yanko. You mentioning earlier on in this game that we saw some of the struggles from 9Z's side. I mean, do you have any examples of that for us?
Yeah, I think there was a cool round early on in the game on the CT side, right? Even Casters talked about it, so we'll get into it a little bit. So 2-0 for 9Z.
I'm in my prime. Oh shit, Yanko's got the fucking.
So you look at the.
Oh, we're getting crazy. Okay, I'm looking.
Galil on K Serato, which was actually Yuri's. He saved that. He dropped it to him. K Serato buys small armor. Yuri goes for the M4.
I'm view botting
that in a second, and you can see, of course, Fallen with
found a bunch of these guys that just spam 1G in the chat. It's weird.
And small armor, right? So what's the plan behind this round? Furia also one of the teams that first introduced the MP9 full buy in the third round, right? So maybe that would have been the case if they lose this round. They just open up really with 3 players towards the A bomb site, setting up K Serato with that Galil. You can see Martinez here. In a little
bit, next to 2 months primer. Thank you.
Flash coming over from Fallen. Of course, Fallen will buy 2 flashes in this one. This is the first one coming in case now the second one comes in. You don't expect that if you're Martinez. Gets the kill, gets traded, right? Then DGT is going to try and get the kill on Cello, who didn't have armor, just picked up that gun, right? And gets a kill, so it's a 3v4. Now what happens, right? This is why the buy comes for Yuri on this M4. He knows that his teammates are making a play on A. If they do something, that's the one saved gun, the saved Galil. The normal reaction is, let's just go B, right? The gun is on A, let's just speed up. One guy is flashing, you killed one more, saw the third. There's just 2 on B, let's go. But that's where the extra M4 comes into play, right? The reaction is there,
thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you, man.
Get 1 kill before he dies. Skull is going to be able to fall back and survive, right? He has that small armor. as well. The rotation
Yanko
comes
is
in.
packing
I'm
a hog.
just alone in a
Guys,
1v3 where he can't really do that
eyes
much.
up.
This is what gave early momentum to Furia. They would go on to win 3 more rounds after this one and just put 9Z on the back foot from the get-go.
This is the thing about Furia, right? They have the experience. They've played against a lot of top-tier opposition, and they have some really good firepower.
Someone sent us.
When some of
I
these
know,
players
man.
pop
I
off,
know.
and
I
we
know.
got to see Skulls now. They do feel like they're playing in
That's
maybe
crazy
a
that a
different
chair
level
could
to
literally
9Z.
do the raid functionality, but
Furia, you pretty much
guys, eyes up, man. Yanko's not just a piece of meat for you guys to look at, man.
I think the big thing that has really been helping Furia along throughout
That
this
being
RMR
said,
is the
I
fact
think
that
we
Yuri
should
has
have a
found a new spark.
designated
I mean,
segment
Yuri
to
used
watching
be
Yanko
the
chop
secondary
wood.
star of this team next to K Serrato, but let's be honest, there have been some points throughout the course of
Preferably
this year where he
one
hasn't
more
quite looked himself,
shirt
but
size
he seems
smaller.
like
You
he's
guys
starting to pick
down?
up some steam and really starting to deliver in that aggressive rifling category.
Kev,
for the
thank you very
squad.
much for the
And,
tier
you know,
1 sub.
Fallen's
Thank you,
playing
man.
well enough for his role
I'm
as
just
an
saying.
IGL opper. Cello is doing his job as an entryman, and you look, maybe Skulls is lighting the world on fire regularly, but he certainly played well this game, and he's doing his role. He's doing his job. And one thing you can also say about this
Oh, of
Fury
course.
is,
We
with
will have
Fallen back
Oni
at the helm,
co-stream
is they
him
look like a
chopping
better
wood
unit.
in
Like, they look
his
like they're playing
shorts, of
top
course.
Counter-Strike and are on the same page. So just really brilliantly played from them through and through.
On the other side with 9Z Martin is that he kept them in the game, right?
I mean, he gave them sort of.
It's a nice rig you got back there, sharing the specs. That one's the 7950 X3D with the 4090.
But even in the second half, Fury on
Courtesy
the
of
side,
iBuy
you know,
Power.
in
Thank you.
controlling
Thank you.
some of
Thank
those
you.
early gun rounds, you can just see the rotation.
Relic, thanks to 200 biddies. I am sponsored by them, and I am allowed to actually tell you that if you buy an iBuy Power, your PC does throw further than the competition.
I mean, we saw that on Ancient versus Legacy, which is different when you're like winning all the time and playing from ahead. But just for someone like Fallen and someone such an experienced caller, you know, being able to outmaneuver that and sort of position your teammates.
Oh, I asked them that the very first time we started working together. Can I make throwing jokes? And they said absolutely.
Here's the problem though for 9Z now. They go to Dust 2. Furia looked extremely strong against Liquid on this map yesterday. 9Z looks very, very weak.
Not even just against Liquid yesterday, but they have beaten Mouse Sports, FaZe, Virtus Pro. Like, they've been on a tear on Dust 2 lately. In particular, their CT side is well above average. Like, they are winning well more than half their defensive rounds, and that is
I definitely throw further than the competition, so
matches
matches
about 45%. That's about 5 points lower than average on what you should be getting on your T side. And it's one of those situations where early in the year, they were beating really good teams like Liquid and Vitality.
Hey, Pocket Aces, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Exquisite Willy, brother. A lot of good girth there. Not as much as Yanko, but still good.
Losses to Falcons, who is let's not get into that. Anyway,
we got another scam train going at
right now, for being honest.
2 a.m. So if you guys know any hot girth duelers, I'll be matching all gifted, like Relic gifting us up to these nuts. 4231, thank you.
I think they'll get around at least today. You know, you're just hoping for something like for 9Z. They're definitely not anywhere near the team that we saw in Dallas make that run. But you know, at the time, Dust 2, they had like 7-8 map win streak on the map when it initially came out. So hoping maybe they can harness some of that.
Well, someone's weenie is 3 inches long but 3 inches wide. That's called a tuna can, sir.
It seems like Furia has this one in the bag. They need their entry fraggers to come back alive. Like House of Peak and Max, who normally have
Cookie
been
with
a
a
great
gift
entry
sub
duo
to
for this squad,
Stepmom.
they've
See
been
my 3
successful.
centimeters.
They need
Okay,
to somehow figure out a way to get back online. Otherwise, they're going to struggle to find openings against what has usually been a very good, you know, defense on Dust 2 from Furia.
House of Peak's had a horrendous tournament though. He just hasn't shown up.
Exactly.
Maybe it's a bit of nerves.
Move your camera block of chat. Stop fucking.
All
right. Actually,
the film of 9Z when they were on their run at Dallas and the Fire League finals that they came first in against some really good teams from South America.
Get it together.
They beat some really good European teams in Dallas. They just had like a nice deep playbook, really good team play. Defaults look great, spacing, trading efficiency, everything you would want out of a team from an eye test. But now, just watching them play this Anubis game, Yanko, and watching them throughout this tournament, they look scared. They look like the pressure's gotten to them. They look completely rattled, and I think it's a combination of how much this means, the weight of this, you know, particular series, and also they've just been on a downfall in recent form. Like they have not been able to match their
late as fuck for us. We're getting, yeah, you're not wrong.
Let's find out if they can somehow pull a miracle out of the hat, or if Furia is going to close this out 2-0 and move on to that final decider and the final spot available for the Shanghai Major. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, the casters will be taking us back to Dust 2.
Alright, 1 sec.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xbet.
Sorry, if it looks like I'm sleeping, it's because I am. I'm getting a quick power nap in, guys. I'm fucking revving up my engine. All right. I love you's a bit strong. We haven't even had dinner. And I'm married. Can you back the fuck off, buddy? Ivy's gonna come over here and fucking take the mic away from me. She's not gonna let me stream anymore if you keep saying shit like that. She's gonna take away my stream PC. Yo, what's up, Chicken Wang 775 in the YouTube chat? How you doing, man? Rory's awake? No. Chat, I do apologize. I'm about to run an ad right now, okay? I'll give you a second. It's gonna disable ads for the whole next map. I always like to give a warning before I send them, though, so heads up, heads up. Alright. Incoming, incoming. Ooh, and you know what I'm gonna do? Somebody said chocolate cake. Not chocolate cake, but you know what I'm gonna get? I have a fucking, like, whole cinnamon roll that I, oh my god. Oh my god, hold.
All the non-subs match.
Oh wait, do you guys need a prediction? Wait, what was map 2 again? Oh, fuck me. The amount of Anubis Dusty today is crazy. Show us the cinnamon roll? I'm heating it up right now, hold on. Here, I'll show you what it normally looks like. Is that a fair compromise? I've tweeted it before. Yeah, I got you. You guys want to see what it normally looks like? Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Thing is an absolute fucking unit, bro. Absolute unit. It's an absolute fucking unit. Here's the full. Oh yeah, look at it over there. Look at it. Shit's busting. That shit's busting over there. Look at that. Also, these are the potatoes I had, and I totally had this burger earlier today. Yeah, that's right. What's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the bev? Shaken espresso. Although I didn't have that today. I had London Fog, which is good. Been having a bit more tea with how fucked up my shit is. But thanks, Mega Stuffed Oreos are too much? Yeah? Yeah, Major Pain. Alright, let me go get my cinnamon roll. You jealous or what?
Yes, indeed, the perfect world, Shanghai Major. We're at the Americas RMR, and then that final day, I'm joined by Chad Sponge Birchall. We're heading into the second map of this series.
Do they have the ability to shapeshift? They were big on the boat, they were little on the bull.
Well, for sure. I think part of their magic powers is that
with
they
the tail and the antlers.
Yes.
Of high and by.
Mythological creatures, we know their names, and we just haven't quite worked out necessarily which animals are integrated in one. Like, is it a lizard? Is it a dinosaur?
I don't know, but I would like to get to the bottom of it, just like we'd like to get to the bottom of this series, because, look, once we know the winner, which is currently looking like Furia, we will know who's going to be playing off in the 7th, 8th decider match. Now, Imperial standing by, eagerly hoping that their countrymen, Furia, win, because that means Imperial are locked in with the 6th place team from the Americas RMR, which leaves Furia going up against M80, who had a long best-of-3 series to start the day against Bastia, who heartbreaking loss on Anubis. They really pushed them. Thomas, a highlight of this event for sure. But we turn our attention now to Dust 2, and if we're going to use map 1 of the 9Z Furia series as anything to go off, it feels like Furia should be 2-0ing this thing.
Most definitely, Chad. Yeah, Furia looking like a real front runner into this series, unless, I don't know, 9Z turn it around.
Martinez played well.
Yeah, he did. He looked great.
Quite well.
And DGT gave it a good go too. But yeah, coming into this one, the other question I have is, how good is Furia's Dust 2? Were Liquid just bad?
Yeah.
Or was Furia's Dust 2 also very hard to trifle with for a well-versed team such as Liquid? And so we get into things on the pistol match.
Cheeky.
Blocks the Xbox. Very Vogue, very meta.
Well, he blocked the decoy, and then he blocked the smoke. So, double block.
Not falling for those fakes. Yuri tasked with just contending with long
shots. I'm closing the prediction after pistol round, by the way.
If he ever does choose to push, but for now we get ourselves situated into an opening kill. Martinez once again demonstrates his prowess, does get overlooked.
And rotates immediately. So he just gave up long. DGT getting himself situated over towards A ramp, and guess what? Furia are coming up short.
Okay, Serato, you've got the full util set. Cello actually going to be...
He's donating to everybody.
Man.
Your friendly neighborhood Queserado.
I like that they flashed first. Oh, lovely shot. DGT tracks the head, takes down Cello. Biding his time. Molly forces him wide, and Lasso Peak's got the dual Berettas to finish the job in combination with Max. 9Z start with a bang.
Yeah, love that little maneuver from Max. Obviously using the change in the elevator box to jump on up, play through their smoke, and get the backstab in. So 9Z with a pistol
That's why I showed it on
this
Twitter.
Is what we're talking about. We need to see some explosive nature in this series because
I don't want to shame my cinnamon roll.
M80 and Imperial,
doesn't look as good right now.
9Z came into today, well, actually no, they came into this series knowing that if they were able to pick up the victory,
because it's like half eaten, you know? It's like, it just kind of looks like a mess.
That's just the most cut and
so
dry
simple,
it could possibly be when the bush holes difficulty rating gets involved. Can be confusing.
Even saying the words hard.
Yeah, but not for 9Z.
Where's the roll?
It's
currently being consumed by my fat ass.
As dry as it gets. You win, you're in.
Yes, with this format, right, traditionally you're looking to try and secure 8 teams. That's what's going to happen when we get to the Perfect World Shanghai Major in a couple weeks' time. It's so damn close.
Buchholz.
But we also have for the EU RMRs, groups A and B, we only are qualifying 7 teams from each of those groups as well. So we will have more of this kicking off on Sunday with Group A. So you only get a 1 day of break. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I'll let you guys at home decide. But tomorrow there will be no RMR action.
Well, tomorrow, all of you watching can go and play as many trains as you can.
Or Eden, or Bath Salts.
Bath Salts, yeah.
Bath Salts, the official pronunciation.
Can he say that?
That felt good for Max. Gets himself the double. Oh, messy from DGT, but it's
By the way,
fine.
nice
Martinez,
last
the
video.
safest
Thanks,
pair
man.
of hands
You talking
in
about the
all of
one I
Spain.
uploaded with Summit?
Officially.
Officially.
It's in the newspaper.
That's what they call him. It just sounds better in Spanish.
Also, if you guys look up gullible in the dictionary, you might see yourself there if you believe that one. See that zing?
Dude, that used to slay in science class.
Didn't it?
In year 6.
That was about
classes in year 6, but yeah.
Did Liquid qualify? Yeah, they did.
Oh dear.
All right, rifles are out. AK-47s are plenty. Wait, no, there's a Galil. No AWP on either side of the server. Cello self-flash and away he goes.
Yeah, just charging on out.
Full control.
It's very satisfying.
And look at replenishment of that smoke. So Furia did the deeper corner smoke.
I want to know how this goes down. When you've gone for a full, like, let's take up a B, and you'd get this far.
When's the next
tape to tape stream?
I don't know.
You traditionally don't push T spawn, however.
So does that just mean that this was all for naught? And if anything, it's bad info?
I might be playing
essentially
FIFA / EAFC with Tucker tomorrow.
Navi long.
Yeah.
But the Bombers pivoted back, and Yuri will have heard DGT noisy. So if they deal with Buddha, who is playing more passive now, he's just going to play smoke jiggle. So I respect the hustle.
So now you smoke this, and it feels like, okay, they're going to go long and short. This is going to be an A-Rap. Guys, get ready. Okay, Serato takes down your mid player, and now it's just Buddha. Who he could go do a lot here. Could do an awful
Wow, what?
Absolutely fluffed.
How's that happened?
Not even any damage? How?
I feel like he should be getting the kill as the player's coming out, unless the comms, he was looking at his radar, he was doing something other than focusing on that crosshair.
Because, you know, it's one thing.
He must have been looking at his radar, bro.
Bad shot from Yuri.
Felt like he had a lot of time to make that frag. Maybe
I think he was looking at his mini-map
just to see how it did look, but that'll be rifle round for Furia.
I thought it was a question of whether it's 1 or 2. You know, I thought that was going to be the question of whether or not he catches that.
I'm mostly a CS streamer. Yeah.
Oh, well, unfortunate death, and it's its first as well. 9Z will concede the first gun round out of Furia, and a convincing one as well.
Yeah, it's nice when you keep all 5 alive, isn't it? Well,
they keep 3 alive.
But
right?
I make an effort to do more variety stuff.
Nah, not at all. Especially when nobody was close enough to take those fights.
My YouTube for it isn't near, isn't even. It shouldn't even be mentioned in comparison. But I play with a pretty fun group, and there's a couple of people that have some very large followings where they post all that shit.
Watching in the sidelines, yeah, for real.
But we stream it as well,
they're probably just the biggest Furia fans right now. Waving the flags, banging the drums, obviously.
We're going to go back-to-back majors there in Copenhagen.
So I'm pretty much always playing Counter-Strike, but then I like to splice in what I call just variety days in there and shit.
And Phelps with a little bit more experience. Phelps is quite a lot of experience, really.
Oh. Okay, DGT, I have to respect it. To bring the fight to K-Serato.
Nuggies better than wings? What, you mean boneless wings are better than regular wings?
The Kalashnikov.
Sorry,
I prefer boneless wings, but that's because if I'm getting wings, I'm sitting on my PC playing World of Warcraft, and I don't want to get my hands nasty.
With searching instead.
Give me a fork, let me fucking stick a fork in that thing. And before the people hate and call them nuggets,
there's going to be a lot of bodies behind
it's literally different meat. So no, it's still a boneless wing.
Fury just hit the brakes. This was similar to what they were doing on Anubis. They weren't really in a rush. Taking their time on the T side.
Just like a true Giga Chad, I am using a fork and I'm eating my Wingstop at my PC while playing World of Warcraft.
In towards lower dark, but quite brave about this Fallen. Sector clear.
Audible, K-Serato aware.
I do fuck with like flats though. I mean, I fuck with wings just in general, but
presence in mid doors felt. Max hearing the audible reload. But it's even
the fuck is the boneless wing?
Given the liberties of
somebody sucks the bone out of there, bro, with a Dyson.
Meant to be threatened. Max spotted on the cross. Fallen can isolate this from the elevated position, and he gives it a go. Max down low, but that's enough of a distraction to get them into B. Buddha. Oh, Buddha. Sorry, I sounded like a disappointed father there. Really,
said it's different meat.
Well, he needed a kill at least.
From a yeah, like nuggies.
That'll be another round with another
nuggies
save.
and boneless
Furia.
wings are not like people call them nuggets.
We can sit and chill for the next 40 seconds.
But nuggies are kind of a well.
Hashtag was.
Let's just say.
Hashtag Shanghai.
Let's not get into what nuggies are. Yeah.
Catchy.
Yeah, you guys can work with that at home. K-Serato gonna poke his nose into trouble. See if he can rip away any of these rifles that are
Be honest,
looking to be
anything
saved once
food,
more.
I'm listening to Flom. He knows what I'm talking about. Yes, I've
Lost bonus shouldn't be
perfectly
permitting rifle drops
curated
behind this.
the best food takes I can.
So we'll see if 9Z want to invest with scouts or MP9s, pistol upgrades. We'll take the
You
Yukon,
know,
look for the gun rounds
coincidentally,
in the
my
following.
weight has also gone up with as my takes have improved.
Oh, if that was on Max, that would have been a kill. It's just Martinez to take some flak damage. And there's the corpse of Buddha on the B side. 2
Didn't
rounds
know
in a
this was a
row, they've been
political
able to
channel.
knock on his door and breach without any issue whatsoever.
I'm not angry.
Just disappointed. Which tends to be worse.
Typically.
Because the anger goes.
But disappointment stays and lingers.
Favorite pizza place? Like Chang? I don't know.
When were you last disappointed? Use the hashtag.
I haven't.
Shanghai Major 2024 and let us know on the
Not to
hotline.
sound too bougie, but I haven't had chain pizza in a little while. But I guess like there's
I'm
one
disappointed
in
you have to
Vegas
take a
called
day off, to be
Marco's.
honest.
That's pretty good.
I actually like how non-stop it kind of feels. Maybe not for our poor hosts, which Deco having
Actually,
to...
be fair, I think Sam, like by the union,
My favorite kind of
today
pizza
off.
though is Detroit style.
But other than that, I'm very excited for the EU RMR.
And the production as well, I suppose.
Yeah, all those guys. Yeah, making the show a reality. That probably deserves a break.
Wow, aggressive short setup. There's the flash, perfect. Posts up his nose, and Cello with a double.
Involuntary clap, how good that was. Damn, Yuri just throws it out perfectly. Cello mantles up. That is just textbook Dust 2 classic counter. Poland's in a lot of trouble, but Max unable to convert, and Fallen will punish Bianca Butter going
There's
down.
one person I don't want to see in chat when we're talking about food. I want you to know that you literally are the number one person I don't want to see.
Stages of fatherhood here. And bang.
Well, it felt like 9Z came into this game with grief.
Yeah. Well, it's weird. I just can't quite fathom
American
the
style
the
pizza
change in
super mid.
flavor,
Well,
but
there's so
obviously
many
it has been a
different
disappointing kind of
kinds,
trajectory,
man.
and these
Saying
are things that
American
compound,
styles
right?
as well.
Like you've already kind of maybe alluded to
There's
it.
like New York,
you go
New
from
Haven,
kind of
Detroit.
what's the word? Overperforming.
Oh, I'm
You know,
spacing
you
on
get
a big
upwards
one
of
right now, and I don't know
Spotlights
why.
on ya. You think that
Suddenly-
you're making the
Oh,
breakthrough.
deep dish.
go, and then you kind of
Then
get
there's
met
like what
with
they
this
call
kind
like
of
tavern or like
sobering,
bar.
rather
Which,
bleak
fun
6-month
fact,
run.
And it can be
Chicago
tough, right?
actually
Because
has more
what can happen is
bar
you
/
go, well, what
like
worked
tavern
when we
style
played
pizza
well?
than
And you
deep
try and
dish,
return
but
to
that's
that,
fine.
and you do that for a little while and you go, well, that's not working. We need to try and innovate or change or add, adapt.
What up, beef?
And then as you're doing that, you're floundering. And the question is, well, hold up. Are we trying to overcomplicate things? What exactly is happening? As Fallen on the head boost. Are you checking the hashtag?
No, I was actually looking at the when they were doing well. It was, they won 2-0 Pain, 2-0
Pizza
Koi,
Depot. I think
2-0
it's literally started by
Fnatic,
somebody
they
from
beat
the gaming
Furia,
world.
Bestia, you know, they beat kind of everyone
But I didn't know it was a
domestically
chain. I
except
thought there was just
America's
one.
RMR, and then came in and been unable to do it, especially against Pain, now Furia.
Davis, I am married, but also this is weird. So can we not? You
Full
could
mid
just like
control for Furia,
do
not the
somewhere
drama
else
in
in
the
like a
world.
Discord or
Obviously
something,
haven't
yeah?
peered out the doors to the CT side just yet, but the fact that they have lower, essentially have cat, we can see there won't be any problems there. Martinez had a banger of a highlight just the other day as some players were sprinting out of short with the A4, a couple of little bursts on hard shots. But
Yeah, do you see that double stack boost where they cleared the smoke by shooting?
yes,
That was
yes,
cheeky.
yeah.
That was very cheeky.
Yeah, so some good
Morning.
ideas. But, right now we
Bro's
need
half his
rounds,
messages
9Z.
today talking about some chick's Instagram.
Well,
We're
they could be
sucking
going
a
on for the
fucking
third here.
chicken dry.
49
Like, what do you want
as
from
we
me,
do
man?
see
Bro
Chosen
is down
Johnson
horrendous,
here.
and he's using my chat room to
Martinez is
goon.
going to be tasked with trying to track that flash.
I'm
We
just
heard
telling
it.
it
We
how it
actually
is.
heard something, especially the leg break. Now the CT smoke lands. So your rotation.
Look at the map. It's cut directly in half.
Yeah, well, Max and Buddha. Buddha has help.
Bro is down horrendous, man.
But it needs help.
No, that's a good angle. Martinez still finds Case Serato. Long range, good find. Now Max isolated by Skulls. Yuri now looking for Buddha. They know it was Carl. Last seen. The smoke implies he may have vacated the premises and has.
Well, did give them the side after all.
Cello, last seen CT. DGT and Wasso hunting for him, and it does look like it's going to be an oh, timing. Beautiful. Thank you, Wasso. Thank you, Cello.
Just reading my sense of humor.
No kit for the retake.
I mean,
thinking.
I'm assuming you're joking, or I'm hoping you're joking, but like if
Slightly
the
more
jokes are
resistance, but,
I'm jorking right now,
Are you
like
seeing a theme, Mr. Richardson?
The theme?
we're getting a little elaborate here.
Well, these 3 rounds.
Oh, these
We'll make
3
it
rounds.
4 rounds that Furia.
How's the
Oh, I can do
7th
it.
place
I can do it,
decided?
sir.
Short version,
The second
M80 is
letter
for
of
sure
the
in the
alphabet.
7th
the one
place
that Buddha's name
decider.
starts with.
That's
They're
right.
either going to play Furia or Imperial.
But also
They cannot play
Aouda
9Z.
Doesn't really work.
No.
There you go.
Maybe a better name for those milkmaid
If
rounds. we
Furia
were talking
wins
about.
this, they play Furia. If Furia loses this, they
Someone
play
suggested
Furia.
milkmaid. I don't think that one worked either.
No. No.
Ever had a smoked
It's
pizza?
just tough, isn't it?
No.
All right, well,
The fuck?
2-round differential. 9Z take a tactical timeout. A conversation obviously needs to be had.
Check my last messages to see what the
Is it another
Swedes are
for the rousing
defending.
speech?
Oh, man.
I
No,
know
Swedish
how it goes. It
pizza's
says,
fun.
"Boys, we just
Source,
need to
I went there
hustle
3 years in a row,
harder.
and
Work
I
harder."
kept trying different stuff, and they kept saying it was good, and it wasn't good.
What should be such an intense
Yeah, I
battle.
know.
9Z
No,
on the
Swedes
precipice
have
of
kebab pizza,
qualification.
and that
Furia
part is
holding on for
decent, and then
survival
whatever they
for
have
one
after
more
that is
best
just
of
an
three
abomination
for
to
their
food.
chance at the major.
Instead,
is looking very one-sided
Yeah,
and full
no.
control for Furia.
Certainly.
If they try to
But
get you
also,
to eat
doesn't
kebab
this-
pizza, that's
doesn't this
fine.
It compounds, right?
Although,
Anubis is still
problem-
bouncing around in your head. You picked that map, and
When I
sure,
was in
Martinez put up a
Sweden,
fight, but it did feel quite comfortable.
One
for
of the
Furia. Now you
times
find
my
yourself in
team
their
had
turf,
kebab pizza,
and your B-side's
3
been
people got food
exploited. You know,
poisoning.
what's the-
So that was
how do we handle
also
this? It looks like
I've
Max and
gotten
Butter are
food
just gonna be
poisoning in
starting
Sweden too.
on B
Fucking
as their
wild.
default
What the fuck?
spread and getting across. I say that actually. No, they're not. Martinez is going to go and try and get an early pickoff.
But if they
Makes
try
sense
to
out
get you to eat
towards
like the
short
banana
side, but
pizza or the
shot
strawberry
from
pizza
that,
in
it's
Sweden,
so
don't
comfortable
do
for
it.
Furia. The Yuri flash, the case Serrata this time, it was Cello previously.
You're fine, Davis. If I was really mad, I would have just clapped your ass.
Wait, should I be hyping this? Oh, Skulls has done it. He's opened up the B-bomb side.
Skulls has taken down Butter again.
Really want to make it to the major.
Sounds like a skill issue, dude.
But guys, next, if this continues in this fashion,
no bait. I think the best game of the RMRs is coming up next when Furia win.
M80 Furia.
M80 Furia.
M80 Furia.
One spot.
Well, surely M80 win in Anubis. They love Anubis.
Yeah, because like one is
Don't
like
they just
I
love
think it's
Anubis?
what is
Played
it? Banana
a near
curry, I
record-breaking
think, is
Anubis,
one of them, or it was
against
something
Ferrari,
wild.
if I'm not mistaken.
I read Graham Messioso Pitt was he wasn't tweeting double thumbs up, but he was saying he does feel for M80 having to play the 10 a.m. and then the 7 p.m.
Honestly, most of the food in Sweden was fine. It was just the pizza was a little weird.
Yeah, Graham had worked on him just in case it was complexity.
Yeah.
But that is going to be tough for M80 because when we're comparing the pair, right, Furia, everybody in their team has been in at least one major.
Strawberry
Skulls is the
pizza is
only one.
rare over here. I've seen like 3 or 4 places so far. Yeah.
Back-to-back best of 3.
No, on the
6
food
maps in
poisoning
6
thing, I just think I got
But
really
if
unlucky.
it's quick and clean and all good vibes and you only really lose a handful of rounds, this is just essentially warm-up.
But Chad, you've played Face It all day before, right? We've all done that.
Yeah.
So you know when like you have a really good vibe, 4 maps, maybe even a 5th, and then you suddenly find yourself in a 6th and you go, whoa, bloody hell, I shouldn't have queued. I shouldn't have queued. You know?
Sure. I don't know if my ELO or the major is worth more. That's probably a conversation for another day.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's get into it then, as 5th round has been locked in on this T side.
Yeah, I saw the Jimmy.
Leads for 9Z. I'd love to see them show
rumors,
their best faces right now. DGT, an alternative variant of that long.
Oh,
fallen nearly.
Not far off the mark, was he?
You just trust the local to get the right one? Well, at the time, not to throw shade at them. I mean, most of these places were recommended from the DreamHack people that were all
with the amount of times he's been stomped as they jump up Xbox.
So it wasn't like we were just like, oh yeah, let's roll the dice and some kebab pizza here, you know?
He's actually going to be Molotov'd out of his line, but he still has vision and will punish for that negligence. There's the flashbang I was expecting.
Yeah, you need to be diligent, right? Especially with the different short boosts and aggressions. The fact that teams can be pushing into lower tunnels. There's a lot of things that you need to consider when you're taking this map control, but this setup could get a little bit funky.
This is perfectly designed to deal with a late long.
I'm curious, though, if
no,
actually,
that was right. I always forget, dude. Sometimes when I see the mid-round doors, we're going, oh, they missed
Looking at his
Xbox.
positioning, that seems to be exactly the play.
What's the nades left for the CTs?
Officially an M80 waiting room? Yeah.
Flash. Oh, shy of the mark. Wow, Quasso's
Oh,
position was
okay, nice
perfect
shot.
to avoid that flashbang. And now with the bomb there, Martinez can even just provide some support should they need it. A flashbang available from Martinez for DGT. Oh, wow, wow.
You're either baiting or you're not, bro.
Yeah, that was like a bit of both.
Oh,
taking
damn,
that match
Cello,
from
okay.
CT.
1 HP.
Oh, but he's still
nice
game
shot.
up. Watch out for Martinez. Can't get Cello. Jumps up, as does Buddha.
6-2.
6 ADR.
Well, that's the closest round yet. A little bit of fight there. DGT gets that kill onto Skulls. You actually have a round. One of the problems I have with that approach is just the sheer amount of utility that they have remaining. Maybe they're expecting, hey, if they finish B again, we want to hold on to the nade so we can actually
there is a
retake it.
YouTube video of me being put in a sumo suit to then sumo wrestle other captains while I had food poisoning.
And Cello as well.
It's out there somewhere.
Moments indeed.
Yeah, I had to do that. I wasn't allowed to skip the captain's days for media stuff while I had food poisoning.
Thinks better at playing ahead of it. Still a pot shot through. Doesn't find any damage. DGT.
And then they also made us play soccer with like clear bubbles around us and we could run into each other. That was something.
It's a nice setup for
that was a tough day.
Confirm presence behind that.
That was a tough day.
I like the push. You have to do something.
Nice shot. Catches Yuri, but Keisarato's still being there, and it's going to try and catch him. Cello opens up.
I feel just go B, right? As Hampus once said.
2 on B. Martinez, if he finds...
Yeah, I've been enjoying Train. Oh my god.
That's a high impact from Max on B.
Guys, I need your opinion. Martinez's view model with the op-out looks like a bazooka, right?
So goes down to Martinez, and you've got yourself
there we go.
9Z.
Also, let me check something real quick. Yo, do me a favor, guys. Pre-rolls are off, and ads can't run, so if you do this, you won't get an ad.
Can start to cook.
I can tell that some of you have like a actual 10-second delay on my stream right now. Just pause, play the stream real quick, and catch up.
Spawns,
and then give me a hey.
Rush. It's very B-centric for Paul Furia in this rifle
Because
round.
holy shit, it's throwing me off. It's making me feel like I got delay on.
Relatively limited, but they've been tempered in their approach. 3 over towards the upper tunnels.
Yeah, that's a bit more unusual.
There
Does
we
that
go.
imply anything?
Hey guys.
Control approach. We'll find out.
Now, perfect. Yeah, that was about 6 seconds or 7 seconds for something. Now, give me a
I like it from Max. Let's get
M80 in the chat.
He's just gone, thrown a HE and pieced out. You're going to be cautious about lower. Have to be diligent with your flashbangs to clear.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. We fixed it. Okay, okay. There we go. We're so back. We're so back. Sorry.
Martinez up to 9 kills. He's doing it again.
No, much better. Much better.
Consistently. Be so much better.
Yeah, YouTube, like basically, Twitch is worse about it, but if you don't have like the players in focus, or if you just had the stream open for a while, it's just going to build up a delay for a bit.
Huge info.
That goes for anybody's stream, just so you guys know.
Again, just keep jumping into this AWPer, and he's punishing. Man advantage manufactured by Martinez. Stays nimble. Bit of a pre-fire, or rather a bit premature on that HE.
I pressed some shit type in M80 that my browser closed.
Walking that bomb into the A.
Bro, put in the secret code and just shut it down.
Playing retake from CT with Wasso, the late piece.
Yeah, it kind of has to be CT. Check out Keisarato's position over towards green box in middle still. So if they did push through, he would catch them trying to jump up short.
Oh, Cello times himself just spots the head. Tough fight, distraction good. Buddha one, could he get another? Could be massive from Buddha. Oh. It is! Hits the headshot. Keisarato's late. Very late for an important date. The bomb is planted for sure.
The literal human turret, Keisarato.
Peek into the AWP. Jumping up. Oh,
Nade might do it.
Is he low? Buddha's on the defuse, goes down to it. Still there's a kit, still there's time. Could have got awkward. Had Wasso already started pursuing a save. Running around looking for something. Could have gotten more.
Fuck, I had 10-second delay. Yeah, it gets up there, man. When I've been live 10.5 hours.
This lovely first shot. This one onto Skulls feels a little unnecessary from Skulls.
Low-key starts to feel like I have like a fucking, like I'm playing Face It with 15-second delay on. Makes me feel schizo.
Add a little bit of a buffer so they could isolate some jewels. See, Cello in 2 minds, taking the fight against Buddha, but then backing off. If he stayed committed, maybe that kill comes through. But again, another really good round from Martinez.
Who do you guys think M80 plays better? Because let's just be honest here. Like we all know what I'm waiting for.
As mentioned, the finances were there for a residual buy again.
Do we think they have a better time? Well, no, they can't play 9Z, Heiza. You think they have an easier time versus Fury or Imperial?
Next in line. Does that influence Fallen's move going into round number 11?
I know, like, the first instinct I feel like is Imperial, but I do wonder, like, I want to...
Very well. Decoy dropped. Yeah, going to be heading
Fury because of the fatigue. Wow, they're kind of steamrolling right now.
Skulls? How has he done that? Fuck, finds Max. Nade and go? He would continue to swing. That seems mad. You've already got the opening. Furia, the entire squad.
I've got to look and see who's got the better matchup right now, man.
Also around the smoke. Does manage to hold on for one. trying to get away.
Oh, yo, Yuri.
This is
same team.
You even had Martinez
What
miss
about
the
us?
flash. Hit the wall, bounce back. Still
Yeah,
was in
Imperial
their feet
won.
for the assist.
It's gone wrong
Imperial
now.
won their match, meaning that M80 could not get an automatic bid.
That regress. Plenty of time
They
on
have
the
to
clock.
play one
Utility
more.
was there as well. Bogdan's Law comes into play. Orp to Yuri. Fallen over to the AK and blocked by a smoke for the interim. Last time they got full long control, they pivoted back completely. This time we'll see if Furious stick to their guns. Feels like they have less map control to work with, obviously. It's an all-in.
Wasso, he is not falling for any of these games. He's not giving them the angle. Knows there's an AWP in play. Actually throws out a smoke just as they throw out the molly, so he's got a nice bit more cover to work with. And avoiding the clear of the smoke. Incendiary buys time to
Damn, this pacing of util from 9Z to stall this out is pretty decent.
Peak, he is the main target. How
Wait,
did he hit that?
he got light? Oh, he got killed from, or like from Cat.
Shots in the smoke. Martinez, a problem, a thorn in Furia's side or in Furia's paw. And now 9Z licking their wounds.
All right, well, Anubis, they ended up making a competitive affair in the first
Maybe we
half.
are going to
The
go to
second is where
Nuke.
it all fell apart, right? It was just Furia running away with things. 9Z with late resistance thanks to the man we can't stop mentioning, Martinez.
Yeah, can't stop singing his praises.
With respect to both
Again,
teams, I
another
really
buy.
hope
Furia
it doesn't
that
go to the
loves
third
7.
map because holy fuck.
What's Yuri going to opt for?
Is nobody thinking about my sleep schedule in this
Get
scenario?
that
Does
AK
anybody
out
care?
into play. So boost out for Fallen this time round, and a shot whistles by. Gonna re-peek.
How many rounds do you think Tyson versus Paul is going? Bro, I don't even know how many rounds they agreed to
Here
go.
on the T side. Martinez has had his number, and now Wasso onto Yuri. Both of those two opening deaths for Fallen and Yuri. 5 frags combined. Skulls, on the other hand, has been playing a great game onto B. A couple of impactful openers. Now Max is providing some support. Overwatch. Lovely team play here from 9Z. They have awoken.
Well,
They're making a solid
9Z
half out of this
rallied it
after
back
all.
a little bit
6-6
here.
Could looking to be the scoreline. And Cello, the one kicking up a fuss, trying to flip the script. The second is crazy. Max goes hunting. They've given.
Well,
they've
somehow
given him a way
Cello
back
pulled
in.
us back a little bit.
9Z is definitely searching for a bit of individual confidence, and maybe that is behind the
Any
play
surprises
we've
of
just
the
seen Max
RMR?
go
I
for,
mean,
but it
yeah,
has opened
North
the avenue
American
for
team
Quesarado and
wild
Cello to
card,
work
bro.
into this round. Still going to be very difficult. Plenty
Or I
of time
guess
on the
America's
clock.
international team would
Backing in the
be
nade
technically a
department
more
to really
proper
make
way
any of
to
these
say it, but
crosses, and Martinez, he's trying to sniff them out. Oh, he's going to continue to search. Yeah, he's playing with so much confidence, feeling like he has
wild
to do it all.
card
It's the smart play.
winning and going through
this
3-0 is pretty
seems
crazy.
Cool. It doesn't seem like too much is going on.
Caleb
enough,
takes
but
the
he
8-month
hasn't
reset.
confirmed it.
Thank you.
The thing is, if they do go long, and time is starting to force them in that direction, right? They have to get through the long doors, which is going to be tough against Hwasao. If they go up Cat, maybe there's a chance. DGT over towards the A ramp, but he can just stay tucked in.
Nah,
Hwasao can
confusion.
set him up with a
No,
flash.
no.
Well, it's 25 seconds.
Wasso heard him. At least the DGT's adaptation there implies that he's ready for short now. It's not going to be possible.
He can't come late long
I don't
now.
know
There's
how
just not
wild
enough
card are
time.
in the
It has to
Americas
be either
are. The
short
same
or
way
late.
Liquid is. They don't have a definitive majority.
DGT's head is spotted.
So they can pick.
Nails it. First bullet out of that AK. Lovely work. Nothing here for Furia. Just the one extra kill.
If you're
It's
not a
6-6 half
majority of
confirmed.
any region, you
9Z
can kind
were
of like
down
pick.
in the dirt. 6-2 down. They stand up, dust themselves off in a must-win
But I
game.
will say,
You win this,
I was talking
you're
about
in.
this earlier with
Shanghai
wild
Major
card.
2024, there is a spot for 9Z.
People could say I'm coping, but like Sonic has lived in the US for like I think 6 years now, or like 5. Has gone to school here, hasn't
up until this last
left, played for Cloud. Not like he's played on a bunch of NA teams.
Lovely
He's,
work, 9Z. They're making a game out of this, and look what it means to the Martinez.
I know
trying
he's
to
South
motivate the
African,
troops.
but like similar to JT, I feel like they represent the region's strength, not necessarily.
It felt absent on Anubis.
Cool. Here's the bad news, I suppose, if you're a 9Z fan.
It's not like he's
Yesterday
some
when we
brand
covered
new
off the
player or
Liquid versus
something like
Furia
that,
game,
so-
Furia did their best work on the CT side.
Good point.
And Carney, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
They were absolutely ragdolling Liquid around the server. They felt like they had such a good grasp on everything that was happening.
It's what they
Anywhere that Liquid
contribute
tried
to the scene.
turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
And
like
as
they've
a,
just always
you know,
been playing here. They didn't
certified
come here
forward
with
stand,
a way
I
to
will say as well,
navigate the
Forward doesn't have
rules.
two bad halves in a map. He only ever.
All right. We'll see how that
So yeah,
one
wild
ages,
card
shall we?
is 2
But,
North Americans,
that patch of rounds, those
2
final
Swedes,
four, probably the most convincing round
and
we've
1
seen from
South
9Z
African.
this series long. So
And then
maybe it's
Liquid
just a
is
late
1
wake-up,
Australian,
shaking it
2
off,
North
dusting himself
Americans,
off
2
and getting ready
Europeans.
to take us to Nuke, third and deciding map if we need to get there. Bomb heading early over towards A from 9Z. Buddha just playing outside the upper tunnels, and Quesarado
Was JBA doing a lot better during the RMR? JBA was playing great, man. He looked phenomenal. it was really good to see, and I would
Out long for
attribute
free.
to
What's
why
up?
Wildcard was able to 3-0.
There is a Molotov on Max, but he's still suicide.
And that's just been used.
Ah, yeah.
Doesn't sound like I have Canadian citizenship.
Soon.
Oh, I have no idea actually. Maybe I haven't heard that, but maybe. He went to school for a little while in the U.S.
Oh,
so.
never mind. Warning. He goes down. Fallen's cleared. Okay, 9Z. This is starting to take shape into a competitive Dust 2.
J-Ba.
3 versus 5 on the way back in. You need some good shots here. And that's not looking like what Cello's laying down.
Game's looked a bit shaky, hasn't it, in the last patch?
Man, wait, is
Trying to
Fury
force
really
the
going to make
issue,
us
but
go
now
to
in a
map
2v5
3? This is crazy
situation.
work.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good shot from Serato, and
Holy
Skulls,
shit,
I was
never
about
mind,
to
they
say,
started
his aim
cheating.
has looked well focused, dialed in. Smoke available as well from Skulls.
Talk about the devices. I mean, there's not really much to talk
Jiggle,
about, man. It's
one
just kind of
over
sad that he's not
jiggle,
playing, and I hope he
Awkward,
gets
just
better.
The tip of their head, it's pixels. They're aiming at just a few mere pixels, and they can't hit the shots. Max with the double secures 9Z's pistol.
All right, maybe the dream is still
And for
alive.
those of you that don't know, Device is not
What's
playing at the major.
Fury going to opt with? Are they going to force?
He's been going through some mental
I mean,
stuff.
it started looking here at the start of Dust 2.
That's just the
it
shortest
felt like
version.
kind
You
of
can
sleep
check out his
paralysis
Twitter
kind of
if you
moment,
want to
but
see it.
perhaps
But-
turning into somewhat of a lucid dream. Now they can control
Death Incarnate, thanks for the 13-month
Fury
resub.
had
Thank
such
you,
a great
beautiful.
Map on map number 1. He is finding a lot of impact.
Will I be in Cologne next year? I believe so. I think Monster is going to continue to let me.
When we come into the second half, I want everybody
I mean,
to
I'll be
envision
honest
we've
with you
wiped
guys.
the slate
Any
clean.
ESL event,
We're essentially
Monster
starting
will
0-0 for
support me and
everybody.
let me go and
So keep
co-stream.
your
I
eyes on
just,
what type of impact we look at in the
it's a
second half
me
of
and
playing
traveling
Boss out,
thing.
putting his name
But yeah,
in the ring
I
early.
enjoy going to Cologne,
I
so
went
I
a lot of
imagine
tunnels. This is going to be a brawl. I know
as
they
long
have
as
weapon
nothing
advantage with a
changes,
few
I will
digs.
more than likely be there next year.
People have been
Yes.
mollying this. And that's going to force them into the fight from Max. Just as easy as that. All 5 going down in the blink of an eye. Comfortable. Perfect. And 5 frags between just the two of them. Wasau and Max continue to find impact at the start here of the T side.
Actually couldn't have gone better. That was a round where they were just making sure when they do go for that BX.
Sorry, yeah, I should have been more elaborate, but I just didn't want to go into it because it kind of
nades.
just makes me sad. But he has like a physical thing.
Without a single
It's one of those things where he has a physical thing that's really messing with him. But I think that it's like a.
the AWP, and then
It's
they have
one
a
of
player
these, you
operate
know.
glass cannon
Everything's
rifle. It's gonna
affecting
be Skulls this time. It
everything
was
all
Cello
at once.
yesterday. You're gonna have
And
to
the more he
start
travels, the more it
against
affects
Fury.
him.
They're going. They're going. Buddha, how's it look? Okay, just gets himself.
Fake for the rotation.
Sorry, yeah.
The
I wasn't
incendiary
trying to like
forced.
downplay it. I just a lot of people have asked me today.
Yuri. Oh, he spotted you. Wallbang's back. DGT worse for wear. It's the reaction they were hoping for, just not the result.
Yeah, and I thought they were going to pop through long because you want to draw the
It
Link
looked
A
like it.
player, right? And I felt that that had been done. So not wanting to risk it through the smoke, boosting up his fall and keeping him active.
With all due respect, will Device ever play a major? Well, he's won 4 of them, so he's played a few.
Yeah, no, Yuri's getting another chance long range this time. Gets.
And I'm going to be honest, I think with a competitor like him and how good he is and how dominant he's been and how much he enjoys playing,
Yuri, he wants to go forward.
I would imagine his condition and what's going on internally with his body is incredibly severe if he's choosing not
we've
to
seen over
play.
the last 2 days, Fallen and Fury are going
Just
for
a
this
guess.
early AWP. It's worked out for them.
Yeah, and again, the reason that I'm highlighting
I would
it
say in every
is
single scenario, it
how unusual
probably
is. So it's
makes
just not
him feel
expected.
even worse.
The CT's losing pistol and the follow-up, and there still being an AWP available. So Skulls, I think he's lucky he didn't have to get into a skirmish at all. Not even to worry about any of these dramas.
It was Cello last time as well.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
what makes me think, obviously it depends on who has the money, whatever, but...
Hell, I'm not really sure, man. That's not really my realm, unfortunately.
It's not that simple.
Okay, Fury.
It's
There you go.
definitely going to be... Like,
There
that's
you
the
go.
thing. Imagine if they didn't
Fury,
get a
can you
single
not
kill
do
on
the
pistol
thing where you let 9Z
then
take
you
it to
have a
map
problem,
3?
right?
That'd be
So
great. So, Brenda, thanks for the 49-month resub. Thank
just
you.
having to get one, I suppose. There's the jump up. That's the fallen open up. And yeah, you can see. So the position that Yuri's opting for, it seems, hey, that's such a weird position. You're in the open, but it's not
Situation
the hard
seems
clear.
similar
it's making
to
things a whole lot
Yuri's
more
IBS
jarring for
stuff.
9Z
Yeah, I
as they
don't
round the
remember.
corner.
Insta from Martinez.
Chris's
He
stuff
brings out
has
his AWP.
evolved a few times.
2 cross B. Info relayed.
And if you ever want to I think he's pretty open about it, but yeah, he had.
Fury will get long control.
Chris has a lot of stuff when he travels. A lot it affects him. I think it's under control a lot better now, but
taking it quickly is a key. It means now they can apply more pressure short and for the mid to B to keep
stress
the
plus travel can take a toll on the body.
They will have to use it to block. Nice one there from Max. For not playing 50 line, will flush him either further back or towards CT spawn. And here's what I was talking about. So that's cap pressure, right? You feel that? Okay, let's block. Let's try and force them somewhere else. Try and force them through their util. And an exchange from either side of the server. Plus out, applying pressure mid to B. Just going through the dust 2 paces. All congregated and grouped towards mid.
So, okay, what's the choice now? Because everybody has basically done the protocol. We faked mid B. We're totally going to go cat.
Where's DGT going? Is he
they smoked off upper B.
Try and keep their boots planted.
They smoked off cat. They know you're not mid B. So what's the call now?
48 seconds. Makes the sounds. He's really just trying to sell this.
Stress can trigger so many dormant things. You're not wrong.
As long as it keeps the B players interested, it just slows the rotation. So you still need to hit these kills on A.
Fallen, ready to react. He has to hit this shot. They'll flash him off the line, but he gets his vision back on time. Misses his chance.
And we just go into a standard cat hit. Oh, there you go, Fallen.
He does not make the same mistake.
He wants one more.
Martinez to peek into the AWP, but Fallen's going to
the
flash
flash
for this.
is good.
Peeking past.
Across.
Martinez to plant. Well played from him. Good read. As to Fallen's next move. Now playing for the retake. GGT super late to this. So
no, I can't play close to my monitor. I'm pretty far.
All the way around into B.
Cello should be dead. Was Cello considering it?
Just looked at it.
He did just glance. And again.
Beast Cello.
Damn, Cello actually caught that. That's wild.
So uncomfortable for you. Okay, Serato's taking down everyone. 5 alive for Furia.
Wow. What a retake.
So many ways that could have gone wrong. Doesn't.
The shots here on the way back in as well. Beautiful
that was
work
insane.
from Furia. The Brazilians just lighten them up, making an awkward situation. That
was
I talk about playing
crazy,
retake
man.
on the A site, that's perfect. That is it. You've got the opening kill. Sure, they've got the space, but you know
just
they
to
can
make
only
my
be
anxiety go
in few
crazy. Yeah, man.
positions. And as you come up the ramp, I can't believe Cello just ready for
Explain how they
DGT's
just
flank.
got just
Beautiful work from him.
dismantled.
And everybody hitting shots.
They were
That's a team ace.
consolidated to only cat. That's why. Fallen maintained long control. Then that gave Cello the opportunity and the luxury to consider the upper B flank. Because the reason I say that is because 9Z didn't press for long. They all consolidated cat. There's a good chance that something is off. There's either a mid lurk or a B lurk, and Cello was aware of it. So that's why Cello made the read on the B flank. And then once they all got consolidated into cat, all those angles, if they know where you're sitting, like there's only so many spots you can be in. And when you come up the ramp, you get to dictate the fight on the players on catwalk. Now, killing all of them with no kill or trade is pretty insane, but it does also show you the power of maintaining that long. And it all started because Fallen never lost the line on long. He is 6 and 10. He only killed one player, but he didn't lose long at any point there, and kept the team consolidated to only catwalk.
Know the meaning of luck. It's all skill.
Yeah,
yeah, identifies the dwarf. Yeah, man, but they won't fucking let me be in Rings of Power. What the fuck? Pass me up on Lord of the Rings. Wouldn't let me get in Hobbit because they said I'm too fucking swole. And then I can't even get in Ring of Power because apparently I had a growth spurt. What the fuck is this? It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Just trying to get my bag and be a dwarf. Like, what the hell? But to make up for it, every one of my characters in World of Warcraft is a dwarf, so all good.
This is tough, isn't it? It's both pistols as well for 9Z in this map, and feels like Fury are back in that driver's seat. Heavy B.
I'll be very impressed if you can pull off such a direct approach to B.
Yeah, this would be insane.
Against a team like Furia.
Where are they going?
It's a B popper. They got 2 on the site.
Skulls, Cello.
Oh, but these flashes are quite good.
Good frag onto Max. Hang on. DGT down on the bomb.
Damn,
Martinez
Skulls.
can't do a thing. And yeah, just running straight into their meat grinder that is Furia.
Well played.
You're going to have 1, maybe 2 more gun rounds at most, and that is how you decided to operate. It just feels Uninspired.
If I'm Furia as well, I mean, obviously loving that. Thank you for that. But also, you're kind of going, how dare you? You think that we're not ready to handle a fast B?
Why are you buying an AWP if you're Martinez in that situation? If you know that you're going to be executing in towards B like that, the AWP is practically
absolutely
useless.
right.
Furia buy maybe some Mackies, go for something a bit poppy.
Yeah, give yourself some
It does suck when you're the IGL and you call something like that and your team doesn't like appropriately buy. Because also like you don't want to babysit them and like tell them not to do something, especially if they're really feeling it. You don't. But like if you're gonna buy it, you better fucking find a way to make an impact with it. It's like when you call something with pace on like a half buy and 4 of your teammates buy deagles and suck ass.
We're about to find out if he's overstayed his welcome.
It's like, bro, we're literally doing a mid B split or we're upper B popping and you got a deagle. Oh, and you got one bullet off and stood still and died.
And they'll at least seize
like, oh yeah,
control
sick, man. Great job. A lot of impact.
You need a little bit of short pressure, and then maybe you could do crisscross smokes into a B split, or there's one of the crisscross being set up. This is Chris. Who's got cross?
Max with the cross,
and it's actually a fake. They're gonna come out short.
Okay, Serato's here. He's in the right place. Frequently fallen. Spots the first.
He's done this a few times.
And
yeah.
He's just racking him up.
Oh, no head armor fallen. Whoa. How much money you got? You got 7K and you don't have head armor versus a fucking eco fallen?
Bomb should go down.
Tisk. Listen, luckily your wisdom is... Oh, there you go. There you go.
Ace. Take them all. It's just 5 HP on him.
There it is. He doesn't need head armor. Fuck it. He just wanted to give him a chance.
Securing an important round for Furia in the absence of K Serato.
Running across Cat into Fallen's op has got to be one of the most muscle memory things built into a human. You know how many times he's done this?
And secure that
like actually, how many times Fallen has done this sequence across scrims and matches for how long he's played? Oh my god.
Very fortunate to see the man who once wore that jersey lighten up a round that could have gotten a little bit tricky.
If you had his brain hooked up right now, I guarantee you nothing's even fucking fluctuating. That's just built in. Dude doesn't even need to think. That's just all programmed in.
Surely something more default heavy from 9Z now, but it feels way too little too late to be kind of setting the tempo and tone of the game. Cello making sure they can't just scale up Cat quickly, donate some util, and they're prepared for, well, at least they were, for what could have been a heavy A. Cello back and forth between the choice. Given a lot of room. Take a look at the radar.
In the BIOS. I mean,
A set up.
I know I'm teasing, but I'm serious, dude. Like, you're not going to throw any flashes and just go dry across Cat against Fallen.
Unfortunate.
There's not many players that have been doing that for that long. He's going to hit a few of those. And in that case, he hit, well, all of them.
Unraveling in front of our very eyes.
Also,
just look at how much room
low-key, if the plan was to do a Cat hit that whole time, why didn't they have like any flashes to scale?
They're going through the paces, sure.
Like, come on, man. Like, I know it's like a save, but you had some util. Why not just get like a couple flashes?
Yuri blue bin to activate late.
Their setup seems perfect.
What's the fade on my butterfly, boss? I'm not sure.
Fires off a shot.
Chat, you guys have seen my butterfly quite a bit. What would you say? Like 90 something? I don't know. It's not like a. It's not technically a full fade, but it's nice. I have.
Just falls off the line. Actually, that's a little twist of fate. Trigger discipline is crazy. No, crazy. Can't get
oh, the fact that only got one is wild.
And now a 3-on-3.
Yeah, mine's like 90 something. I don't know.
To try and get that bomb in. K Serato last seen close to sight. Molly forces him wide into Wasso. Loses his head. Loses his head. Put it one back. Now Skulls takes him down. Martinez in the clutch. This is an important 20 seconds left. He has to reload.
5 seconds.
6 seconds. He knows he's trapped on towards the elevator. Skulls comes through.
Oh my god.
Power, securing 9Z a chance. A redemption
what a round.
Third. How has he done that?
What a fucking round, man.
Kill from Martinez.
Whoa, 2 massive maps back to back from Martinez.
How are you not losing your mind when you're
bro hit a full reload right in front of him.
Yeah, I'd be panicking. I'd be pulling out the pistol. He doesn't worry at all. Takes a break.
Why jiggle? Because
Yuri gets the
everything. Because he's not thinking that this motherfucker has to reload, bro. That's why.
Falls to the flame, standing and trying
There's
to find
7
his way
seconds
out.
left.
Oh man, Martinez.
You're assuming this guy's about to fucking hold you down, and then he hears the reload, but
by the time he recognizes the reload's going off, it's too late. He can't run him down anymore.
That's something.
So then he's in this position where he's like, well, I gotta play time because I missed my window.
You break the CTs late financially.
Yeah, true. Also, it could have been bait with the reload.
On the distance. Just one more for Fury to secure overtime at a minimum.
You have 3,000 viewers on X.
A little bit more stressful
bro.
on Dust
X,
than
all the
Anubis.
X viewers you see are that's total. It's very, very small. And I think vast majority of people see it more as like a going live tweet rather than like an actual forum to watch.
Flash and confirmation that the orbs dropped off. Lovely protocol.
I have a 92% fade according to your plugin. Well, your plugin's probably right, dude. Look at that.
Will Serato continue his run of just being a real?
How many OnlyFans bots? I don't know.
Very limited utility available for Fury to block. It's just going to be Cello with the smoke. So on A, it will be the bullets.
Porn bots kind of slowed down, but I got like a really bunch of weird
Smokes,
like
flashes,
political
mollies,
posts.
all available for 9Z to bear down on this A side.
No,
DG2
chat, this is not an opinion for you to make a joke that you isn't really a joke and just has like a very obvious undertone. Thank you. You can circle jerk your opinion in somebody else's chat. I'm sure they'll love that shit. Thank you.
Wasso punching in the code. Can Martinez and Wasso give 9Z
I just got
the
a pre-fire stupidity.
Just a one-round game. Cello coming in fast.
They're ahead of this.
Ahead of the Molotov. Still Wasso solid. Martinez, he hits one. Wasso another. It's a Martinez clutch. Can he go back to back?
Oh no. Okay, I thought he jumped and killed him.
Secures 12. Overtime at a minimum for Furia.
It's going to feel hopeless for 9Z now. The previous round came down to a Martinez clutch, which means only one player staying alive. If they wanted to give him his weapon of choice, DG2 would have to drop it, but then he wouldn't have armor, so it means Martinez is likely going to have to operate with a Galil or an AK with head armor.
Did I unbox that fade? No. In fact, the butterfly fade is like the only skin I've ever purchased off like the ever, and I bought it off the Steam market for $400.
How you can bring this home, how you can
know how like your grandparents or like your parents told you about how they bought a stock when they were younger and it's like worth a lot more now? That's basically my fade.
Furia to fight on again, coming up against M80, the North American hopefuls. 3 players in that squad looking for their first major. M80 as an organization looking for their first major. And Imperial hoping that Furia get the job done right here, right now to secure their spot.
Stuart, thanks for the tier 3 52-month resub. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you.
Wide people sit.
3 consecutive rounds of Counter-Strike for 9Z. Just to secure
more Bitcoin
respite.
Shit.
A second HE. They may not have been anticipating that. He's in the open. How has Martinez done that? Finds Fallen with just the Galil. Now Cello's got his nades out. This is big for 9Z. Wasso combines.
All on Skulls. Should be a B split.
What can he do? What can he do?
I'm surprised they're not speeding up at all right now.
Skull's not even looking at doors. It doesn't even care that that's potential.
Penny's gonna drop away. Are they really?
Got nothing to do about that one. Nice trade, Buddha. An important trade to secure the B site and likely the round. Their first test. I would love to see that kill from Martinez because body shots onto Fallen. It felt like he almost had no Kevlar.
They have secured the rotation. I'm just concerned seeing Hwasao and DGT lingering. Right? Imagine if they both just go down and it's a 2v2.
Yeah.
The bomb's yet to be planted.
Christ.
I guess they really want that AWP.
Yeah, I always talk about it. My inventory is worth a lot, but it's so weird because like it's just like I've just held on to everything for so long, you know, because I just like having them.
Well, now you know where 2 of them were. Doesn't look like Serato and Yuri.
I literally get mad when I'm like, dude, how should I invest into these skins? I'm like, put my head through a wall.
If this stays, we'll see the save.
It is a weird
can put the AWP
conundrum.
in the hands of Fallen. There can be a drop available to Skulls.
What you're saying is you're a hoarder,
so Furia
essentially.
will have another full buy. Martinez gets his
That's
AWP
why I don't change my skins that much, though, is because I kind of have the ones that I like, you know? There's
little Galil.
And the ones I do like that come out that are new, I just buy them.
Saw M80 come back. That last map of play, actually, I think it was the Mirage game. Either way, at the start of the day, we've already seen one crazy comeback. can't be Mirage. They lost at 13-4. Was definitely the third. Orange maps, you know. That was what the series was all about. But there's that Martinez opener on Fallen.
Perfect spray control. And that first
I feel like at some point, though, it'd be really smart to. But then it's like, but bro, if I like sell, it's like, then I don't have my skins. And I kind of like having my skins.
And Martinez with that.
And it feels weird to just have like skins that are worth that much. It kind of feels dumb.
Win this, they wipe the board. It's 1900 loss for Furia going into the final round of regulation. Overtime all but secure. If they can win this one, 9Z, there is hope to push it the distance.
All right, Furia. Let's see what you got here.
These young gunners. Against established names.
Oh, whoa, what?
That found the head of DGT.
What the
Yuri.
fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Is he?
He's not messing around. Got his lineups.
Admin?
And Fallen, he's going to push into Buddha. Is Buddha anticipating already the smoke to bait him in? Fallen is in trouble. Get out of my way. Blocking, but Skulls and Fallen will retreat. A chance for an opening there from Furia.
How this is still a 5v5 right now, considering how everything is started, is wild.
Holds that angle behind the back of Taxi and lets his team play. Cello does have that palm flash. Throws it out a bit early. No one there to be spotted.
So for those of you that haven't watched my Dusty video and don't understand what's happening right now, name of the game, try to move the CT rotator to the wrong spot.
This can go wrong.
It is going to be A.
So they want to see, they both start to leave. They're not even doing anything, and they're actually getting him to move.
Why is DGT doing that?
But now the penny drops. They're out of position.
Smoke lands a Vanguard.
But it kind of doesn't matter actually with the nades they just threw. It might end up benefiting him in this scenario.
They have to clear it. Worried about ramp. Worried about so much. Now the bomb can go down. Wasso does just that. Oh, Cello fumbles the jump. Gets some info though. Martinez still alive.
He's not. Ukelas.
A disadvantage for 9Z for survival.
Why are you making shit up?
The knockout blow here, and their major dreams with it. Buddha finds Fallen. Wasso stubborn, 3v3, doing what he can. He needs to reload. Good shot.
Oh my god!
Skulls is looking precise with his laser beam of an A4.
There it is. There it
goes. Have they got the defuse?
Man, they even got two of them on the CT rotate, but it just didn't really matter in that scenario.
And they're not letting out a roar. The job is not done. One more best of 3 for Furia if they want to find that spot in the major.
Almost
against
down there to 93-month reset. Thank you.
Qualify.
As Sponge just mentioned, the Brazilian
this means, chat, it is M80 versus Furia.
Is marching all the way to the Perfect World Major. They have secured their spot.
I am curious, are they just going to make Furia sit down and play again, or are we going to do a little break?
Another day. They are going to play the next best of 3 up against the North American team M80, and that will determine if we see Fallen and the boys make it. It was a much closer Dust 2 than I expected from 9Z. Not close enough, but you could see how much it meant because they put up one hell of a fight.
We support an M80. It's the only right answer.
Think in general, they'll be disappointed with their showing here and just their performance in the last couple of months, really.
Well, they've been doing rolling schedules because they were behind schedule. I don't know.
You're giving it 110%. You're believing in the
What was the schedule at?
They were 2-0, and from 2-0 to not be able to qualify, it's just going to be heartbreaking.
Yeah, it's just, again, kind of the final
drop
of the penny of what has been a tough final stretch of 2024 for 9Z after such high highs.
I fucking knew it.
Year, as we're seeing, on screen there, Furia shaking hands with the opposition, knowing that they still have.
It's fine. They got to give them a break.
To book their tickets to extend their stay in Shanghai, but for 9Z, they will be being sent back home with just another disappointment.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna stay up for the game. I told you I'd truck through.
Vinny and his former teammates, they did it. They did it for him. Furia, with that win, have actually qualified Imperial for the major because of all the tiebreakers and whatnot. So yeah, first
I got you, fresh butter
for Furia done, and now they have one more best of 3 against M80 to see who's gonna book the last spot at the major.
I kind of want to play trade.
On your screen right now, and as a Fallen fangirl, watching him get an ace just made me really happy inside. Obviously, I had to run around screaming that he's back. But how did you?
He never left.
He never left. He was always there. He is the best. There we go. When you take a look at this, what was your sort of standouts for you when you see Furia and how they played?
Yeah, I mean, Furia really
show some trade. No, I want to. I was gonna play it with you guys.
Put together a brilliant T side. I mean, they lost a pistol. They go down 0-2, but then they go on a 6-round stretch there in the middle of the half to put themselves in a good
train till DR seems fun so far. There's a couple couple points where it feels a little awkward, but
really didn't let up after that.
I mean,
you only see
I still think it's
9Z
fun to play.
fit in 2 more rounds the
I like
entire rest of
the
game,
changes so
there's
far.
brilliant work there from, Furia defensively.
It was pretty standard stuff, to be honest. Like, Buddha really struggled early on towards the B bomb side. That round where he's in the tunnel holding the smoke.
We know time to end it.
He doesn't even do any damage to him. Some of those rounds were pretty damning, and
Wait, you're saying when the matches for the actual major are gonna be what time? It's gonna be around the same time, Ace Voltage.
9Z's in an aggressive setup on short flash.
Everything for the RMR is a precursor to the major.
I think it was K Serato's life. So yeah,
you can bet your sweet ass that this schedule will be very similar to the actual normal major schedule.
Even these retakes,
it might not be an exact one-to-one.
They just seemed really calm. I mean, you can fall in after the ace you mentioned. Like, there's no crazy excitement, right? Like, just
all right, let me see. So we have, it's an hour. It's 1 hour until M80 plays. Let me see if I can make this work, though. Hold on. Is it really going to be an hour? Yes. Yes, it will. Hold on. I gotta see if I can change the maps in here. Settings? Sorry. Rules, maybe? No. Queue and match settings? Wait. Fuck, I can't find it. Chat, tell me if you guys think I'm missing it, by the way. I'm looking to see if I can add train into my Faceit Hub, but I don't see it. Fuck. I see the others though. But I can't find. But you can play it on Faceit right now. That's why it's kind of confusing. Yeah, that's why I'm like. Excited for Faceit 2.0. Yeah, I known about it for a little while. I'm supposed to have a meeting to like kind of see it, I guess, like early. Shit. I wish there was a way that for me to add a fucking map on there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be played during the meet. Fuck it, let's just queue comp and run it. You guys down? I'll just queue a comp game and we just ball. I think I'm DMG on train right now. Any initial thoughts about Long Dog? I think getting rid of the ladder overall is good. I think overall getting rid of the ladder is good. I think right now the areas I don't like moving around on train are back 6. And I think Long Dog is too long. Or old ladder or pop, whatever you want to call it. I think it's too long. Austin's on too? Oh shit, let me invite him real quick. Is he in game? Somebody tell him to take my invite. Okay, there we go. You got it. We're good. Some train action, dude. God damn it. Hopefully it doesn't pop because this alt tab takes a minute. Hold on. Yep. A little slow over here. All right. Where is he? Yo.
So what, are you on like no sleep?
Can you hear me?
This guy
I'm
just
alt tabbing
stayed
in.
up all day. What a guy.
Alt tab moment. There we go.
I don't think. What's up?
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I respect it. Staying up for the content.
Well, it's M80. I want to see if they fucking.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude.
And I didn't get to watch the games yesterday, so.
You just didn't watch them at all? Or you just didn't watch them on stream, of course?
I watched for a little bit, but I just. Yeah, it's really kind of hard if you don't have like. I didn't want to just play WoW all night. Well, actually, you know what's funny? I was gonna play WoW, and then I don't know. You've never played, right?
No.
Okay, so basically every week you kind of like build up, and then on Tuesday you get like cool shit, right? And then you're hoping that shit is like useful. The shit I got was bad, so I got on WoW, and I was like, I'm gonna check because I've been co-streaming, so I haven't seen like what I got for the week yet. I opened it up and it was shit, so then I closed the game and I went to bed. It's like, fuck this. My vault was shit for WoW players in the chat. I got a trinket. I got
Unlucky.
I had 3.
I've been waiting to play Black Ops 6, man. They added so much stuff today, but I gotta watch the
3
games.
mythic track trinkets that I got, and I have 2 out of the 3 of them already, and the third one was bad. So it was dude. I was like, all right, man. So I basically got replicas of shit I don't need. So
It's like a really bad time to be queuing. I forgot how late it was because I changed my entire schedule. It just
it says 3 minutes. We might be all right. We got time. It's a comp game too. It's not like we're playing like Premiere or some shit.
Yeah, of course. Did they add Train to Face It?
Yeah, I played it today with Summit and lost, but I was owning. Oh wait, should I have stars? What I've been? Oh yeah, overpass. Anybody seen a monster AK around this shit? Let me see. Surely we get one, right? Surely we get one. Why do I feel like we're not gonna get one? No, we'll get one. This isn't gambling. I'm guaranteed to get shit. Gambling implies I have any sort of chance to maybe not get. No, I'm just literally opening turns. All right, dude. How many? All right, so 83 stars, and I got all blues.
Unlucky.
1 dark blue. No, 2 dark blues. Nice. Kind of a W.
There it is.
Oh, dang it.
Let's roll.
Yeah, the trade up could be decent. We'll see.
Yo.
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 Dude, look at this guy on the other team. This
Is that a
fucking Logurt
hold
guy.
on, hold on, hold on. Is that a fucking burn-in on my OLED monitor right now?
What?
Yo, Austin, I love your videos, bro. I
Yeah,
love your videos.
is that a fucking burn-in on my OLED monitor right now?
Wait, do we have a mod that could do a channel point prediction? By the way, Mama Scott, thanks for your 93-month resub.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Good.
We're just chilling.
You guys want to go inside quick?
Yeah, I'm off a shit ton of
Yeah.
Let's go, Enter boys. Let's go.
Like, I'm just gonna mute, bro. I'm.
These guys are too high energy, man.
Smoking a shit ton of fentanyl these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, just like, we get it.
Sometimes you're just happy to be here.
That's what I'm saying. It's not matching the vibe.
Copper B1.
Sorry.
No mods?
Guys, I'm just letting you know I'm blacked out right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
What is wrong with this kid?
I don't know. I muted him.
Yeah, I muted him too.
Let's do Fury pick, Fury 1. Alright. Brian, I ain't got the energy. It's like, I ain't got it in me right now. Sorry, guys. Yeah, hold on. I'll do the prediction here 1 sec. Keep in mind, this guy's high in fentanyl. His
Bro.
words, not mine, you know?
The clipping on the top of the letters, not good.
Yeah, I was like that in Go, too.
Yeah, I
They're just
remember.
giving us what everybody wanted. The same thing as
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I haven't got to talk to you about Train yet. What do you think about it? I know
Either
everybody's
win,
asking,
lose.
but what do you think about it?
It's nice so far.
Yeah, like the layout changes mostly.
I don't know. Nobody
I really
really
like-
knows how it plays yet.
Yeah, of course. I really like the changes to B side. I think those are just like objectively good. The ones to A, it remains to be seen, but I like it.
Yeah, B feels nice, but I don't like. I mean, things that don't feel good right now are back six and.
Yeah, Ivy is weird.
And then long long dog or whatever is too long.
Agreed.
He's back bomb. One's back bomb. Bomb, are you going to China? No.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it like that, but yeah,
I
that
can't really
the new
just,
pop is too long.
I can't just like pick up my shit either. If somebody would be like, "Yo, dude, go to China," nah. Maybe if somebody, like, the thing is the people that I would work with to co-stream on site would be PGL, and even PGL is not on site, so I don't think there's really any likely scenario where that was gonna happen. Like all the casters that we're seeing and stuff, that's all in Romania. That's not. They're not in Shanghai. I'm not kidding. It would probably be easier to be doing these co-streams from there. So like, I would have preferred it if I could, and maybe in the future that could be a thing. But yeah. Visa would take a minute too. There's like, dude, yeah, this shit is so bad when you do that. But you can get visas kind of quick. We had to kind of like go through like a special program type shit. But yeah. timing. Okay, yeah. One inside going ladder. Ladder now. One's in ladder. That's A.
Yeah.
Dude, the timing for inside is so weird though.
Can they just like make it there before us?
Yeah, he just killed me before I got out of the hole. Yeah.
Yeah, so they can just rush pop then from B.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm saying kind of that timing and that whole area, I'm not really like. I like that it's not a ladder, but I don't like the feeling of.
I think that, you know, I actually just think that they should have the ladder entrance to the right of the hole, like on our side. I don't know if that makes sense.
How do I feel about the prediction? Feels good. You've been using damage prediction the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Ladder. Yeah, it feels good.
It feels really good. And I am also on 1 ping, so.
I mean, honestly, even when I'm on higher ping, it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like it's less about the ping and more about like your actual stability of your connection.
Right, like no packet loss and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, even if it's like not packet loss, I just mean like I feel like, I mean yeah, especially if you're on like fucking Wi-Fi, I feel like you're probably gonna have more like shit misaligned.
Yeah.
Than somebody on like like fiber or something like that. Yeah, dude, it's actually crazy. Longest killed me fucking twice. I can't even. I'm like underhanding a flash and I can't even like make it there in time.
Man. Yeah, I'll come with you next round.
No,
I'll fuck him up.
Honestly, I'm just like that timing's crazy.
Yeah, but we can fuck him up. It's Logan. I gotta do that to him.
You wanna drop a nade on his head?
Yeah. What do you think the timing is?
Just. Am I in front of you?
Throw when you say. Yeah.
I think you're gonna want to like bounce it off the floor too.
Yeah. Damn, even the nade's getting wet.
Oh, it's the guy that's high.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Supposedly.
What do you mean? If you're high, you get down.
Oh, I hit you.
A little thickness on me, all good.
He dropped it.
Now he smoked it. What a meanie.
Oh,
what a,
no.
Dude, what a
smart play.
What a play. Upload it to YouTube.
He actually got me.
The bamboozle. Well, he's dead. The mighty have fallen. One's blank. Never mind, he got clotheslined. That's what we call a one tap in the biz right there.
Yep.
Bro, I forgot that there was no cover there. I just jumped up on the backup bomb and there's just nothing there. My brain just said it was.
Bro was just at the wrong bomb site.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorist.
That's our teammate right there.
Hey man, he's just having a good time. That was a good play from Logan. I didn't even think about that. It's an old one. I actually didn't play a lot of Train before it got removed.
Oh, I was made well aware of how much people on Faceit are younger than me and have not played Train, which is hilarious.
I mean, I played it in my first like couple seasons, but it's been a few years now since like I didn't have like a lot of experience on it before, I should say.
Hey, bro just went crazy. What the hell?
Dude, yeah, he took a little hit and now he's back.
I killed him.
Battery.
Smoking.
I think, yeah, camera. Is that what you're calling that, camera?
Calling I'm smoking it?
Yeah. I've been calling this camera, but that's just because it's what it was before. I mean, I don't want to call it
It'd be
IV.
5. It'd be 5. But I feel like 5's probably
Dude, the numbers, that's beyond me, bro. I don't fucking know the numbers.
Oh, you just count. You just start from the inside.
Yeah,
You go
dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I never called them numbers. I don't know the numbers, dude. I know back 6 was IV, and that
No,
was
I know.
it.
Okay, so start from IV. So IV 6, then to the right is 5. Then so on and so on. One's back red, one's close right to your mid, like E-box or ladder. Ladder left.
You see that little hole in the train up here that you could throw util through?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I think I'm gonna throw a nade through it today.
That's
right now.
Crazy. Right now?
The nade guy. Dude, you already know. I'm gonna cook some crazy shit on this map.
I was playing in Face It earlier and they had an insta smoke for back 5.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Oh shit, close right mid.
I
mid.
missed it.
And then one back 6 with an again. Nice.
Oh, unlucky. Poor Logan. My nade did 4 and 1. Maybe it wasn't very good.
I actually don't know where that fucking smokes, but where's that go?
Backside.
Close right, close you
Any smoke. I think I'm throwing that one wrong.
Wait,
Alright, ladder for the same time.
Yeah. That's classic B player activity.
Another one. And a nade.
Hold on, I'm gonna steam call him.
Yeah, wait. I'll tell you when. to steam call.
Yeah.
Or high team mid. Yeah, do it now.
Call him.
What team mid? Oh, fuck. Dude, that was hilarious, dude.
Hey, what's up, man? What do you mean, what do I want, dude? I'm not gonna... Are you gonna win it, Logan? No, you're not.
The guy that's...
Oh, this guy beats you. Oh, no.
Nice try, bro.
It's just like it, Lynn. He said, this guy's terrible.
Counter-terrorists win.
Is he trolling or what? Yeah, I think the bro just probably recognized we were streaming. He was telling us about all the cool drugs he was doing, and then he's just running around. It'd be like that.
I think I'll play B this game, but I don't really want to.
I do it sometimes just because it's fun.
Yeah. I just think they're going to rush B this round.
Out to mid 3.
2 E locks here.
3 out, you go.
Sight, last guy.
Counter-terrorists win.
He's high? I mean, like, I guess he's got the galaxy gas or something, bro. Bro is, maybe he tried out the basalt map or some shit. Did more. Thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's much more likely. Nah, never mind. Yeah, he's just off the basalt straight.
Upper B rush, a lot B. be a bomb on the upper bomb site.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, it was like somewhere else from where I was throwing? Really? Shit.
Dude, you're so wet over there, man. That wetsuit's like.
Damn
ew.
right, Scuba Steve coming in huge. What's up? I'm coming with you. Let's just go double swing up here.
Oh, look at this convenient little thing here.
Yeah.
They both missed. I'm going down ladder.
Huge.
One's lit 90 on A.
Decon.
Being useful.
Yeah, they're both outside right now. Oh, he's dinked. Fucking A. One bomb train and one's taking the bomb to say, oh. Oh yeah. No pressure.
I missed it. No way.
Damn, bamboozled. Maybe.
I think so.
Ooh.
Dude.
Didn't even shoot his body afterwards? Are you guys really
Oh,
friends?
yeah.
There you go. Yeah, what the
Dude,
fuck?
thanks for reminding me, man. I was too excited to win.
What kind of shitty friend are you that you don't shoot your fucking friend's body afterwards?
True. That's my bad. Fuck. Missed opportunity. Here, I'm gonna flash for you. Flashing. Boom.
E-box.
Got all.
Oh, the boys are getting fried.
Oh, I dinked him. Fuck. One's dinked ladder. An A4 moment, man.
Dude, I have no idea where to look.
Counter-terrorists win.
Alright, sorry about that. I've seen double. Oh, yeah, I've experienced it myself. I mean, literally, it says in the damage prediction thing, like, it can get it wrong. It's so funny. People are like, dude, look, it's wrong. I mean, I get it's a bit goofy, but like,
You're so fucking good.
Oh, he's no back red. I think that was him.
yeah. There's one more team mid.
Yeah.
Lower B, last one.
Where's he at?
I don't know. Oh, he's dead. It does the thing that The dev said it's gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that it's like weird, but I feel like if they say like, hey, this is gonna make things potentially feel a bit better at the risk of giving a little bit of misinfo, I just like the amount of people that like posted clips and were like complaining about it getting it wrong. I'm just like, man. That's, yeah, exactly, Ananas. I saw so many people clipping and just complaining about the feature, but like in the feature it says that it will do that or it could potentially do that. It's like, what? Ooh. Back five, and back bomb. Are you really the person to be talking about reading skills? I mean, if anything, the fact that I am should really be telling you the rest about the CS community, not me. Yeah, I have all of the prediction settings on right now.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of misinformation because it literally just feels so fucking good. That true.
Back red.
Throwing flashback.
One on B.
One's running inside right now. Oh shit, what ladder? All right, man, you're anti-fun. Train feel pretty good. I like it.
Throwing flashback.
One on B or A, C, close C.
Holy fucking pre-fire, Batman. One team mid, team mid. Yeah, so far train's been fun, been enjoyable. Just got back into CS. Was Train not playable for a while? Yeah, correct. Train was out of the rotation and kind of wasn't added in any version into CS2 when it came out. Overall, do you think it's worth to have the new settings on? No, I think it depends on its preference, man. It's just how your brain works. Some people, if they get like a little bit of misinformation, their brain's gonna fucking explode. And in some cases, I'm sure mine will too. Like, what the fuck? I also, with my small brain and zero knowledge of how to do any of this stuff, like technically, I feel like it depends on your internet connection. coming out to you, mid. Oh, he really went the long way around to flank me? Ew. Bro, just slow walk the flanker. Yeah. Yeah, no, I read that. It seems like B-site's basically useless. It's not. It's just there's a lot more changes outside. So I think a lot of people, one, it feels like it's got a lot more room, but there's a lot more changes. So trying to like figure it all out, you know? Well, that's what I mean, skippers. You should go play with it on and off and see like how it feels, you know? Don't ask me, you know? I don't know. The only way you're gonna know is if you test it yourself. That's it.
Terrorists win.
I got you, bro.
Hold tab, holding tab, holding tab. Shit, wait, hold on, let me buy. Holding tab some more. Locker just fucking walk flank ladder. There's some disgusting stuff happening in this game. I'm just saying it might be a new low for me. Wait, he got fucking negeved by the guy that's high. Oh no.
Yeah, he did.
You know, I'm trying to see. I wonder if there's like smokes he can throw from spawn. I wonder if there's CT smokes he can throw from spawn.
What do you mean, like T-Con and stuff?
Yeah.
It's too tall. I've already looked.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not possible to, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Mission complete.
Oh, are you clicking something? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, I didn't even think you can hear that. Yeah, that's my mouse.
God damn.
Oh, I mean, I had it in. Yeah.
Oh, I'm LE, bro. LE.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm fucking MG1.
It's too easy. It's too easy. Wait, they were queued with this guy?
Who?
Bro, what?
Yeah, I would have never expected that, actually.
Yeah, bro, they said they muted it. That's too funny. And then they didn't talk to him the whole time. I mean, I guess that.
Maybe it's in Discord then. You want to run another one? I haven't played.
I think we have 15 minutes, right?
No, it says 30 on HLTV.
Oh, yeah, they moved it back another 15 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't played Basalt yet, or the other one.
I don't want to play Eden. I've played Basalt before. I'll play more Shrine.
Yeah, I'll play more Train. Eden, well, it was alright. I actually kind of liked it. I got into a game of it yesterday. It was alright.
Eden, it's a little too base
a little
for
big.
me. It's just one of those maps where I can go into it. I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna be ever added. But like, it sucks because I think it could be fun in other game modes, but we don't have them.
In what other game modes could that be fun?
Friendly ass, you don't mean, I mean, bro, I play cheaters. Yes, I upload the videos. Although I don't play
invite.
too many. Sure, you invite them up. Why do you ask twice in 3 seconds?
What, like,
don't ask me why he's doing
Demolition?
No, I mean, like, like, if community browsers are bigger, that'd be a sick Warcraft mod map. Not even trolling. You don't even, did you ever play that shit? You didn't, right?
No.
So every time someone says Orknade, you literally don't know what the fuck he's saying. Fuck.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. This is so fucked.
Hey, man.
Bro, you don't even know what fun is in CS.
What do you,
it's not even your fault.
What do you mean, dude? I know what fun is. You play those like community servers with like mini games and like 1v1 servers and op Lego.
Yeah, so
with 50
Warcraft
people
mod
on
is
each
like
team.
literally imagine hopping on every day. You could play every round of Counter-Strike and level different characters that have like unique abilities in CS. Like think of like Scuffed. Nah, I don't even want to say Valorant. No, because it's just Warcraft mod. Like, bro, there's a you could like bash people so like they'd be frozen. You could teleport across the map. You could play as a knife only class that's completely invisible. Like you could play as like Superman, Spider-Man. You could play, and then Orc. The term Orc nade comes from you could crit with nades. There was crit. So if you threw a nade at people and you hit them with the nade and you played as an Orc, you could crit them and just blow up like fucking 6 people. And it was always like a community server, so it was always like, you know, like 15 versus 15, 20 versus 20.
Right.
It was fun as hell. Humans could teleport. They were slightly invisible, had more health, could teleport. Dude, I could tell you all this shit. Night Elf had evasion. Their ultimate was entangling roots, so you could like freeze somebody. It was really good when there was like people playing the invis, like knife class.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, this was all in Counter-Strike. This is in Source. That's how old. This was in Source and 1.6.
Look, man, this is way too dank. I have no idea what like.
Dude, it was so much fun, man. But I'm just saying, like those types of maps, like that would like Eden, are perfect because like they're larger, they can support more players, and they give you like a lot of different ways to maneuver around the map. So when you have like a lot of movement abilities on characters and like for fun in CS, it plays well.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds awful.
I mean, I
we
understand.
get it. You guys don't like fun. I realize you guys are
think
Gen
that
Z
map
and
would be
don't
good
like anything, but calm
that?
down. What is it?
I said, so you think Eden would be good for that game mode?
Yeah, just like or I mean, probably mini games would be kind of fun on that shit too, depending on which one you pick.
Yeah. I don't know.
And it's kind of tall in certain areas. You can play Scout's Knives on it.
True.
Sounds like Valorant. Nah, because I feel like Valorant tries to like do its.
I don't remember, like,
it's didn't feel anything like
before
that.
I
Because
played, I would like
scuffed
sit in
Counter-Strike,
like
but it's
trade
what made it
servers.
so much
That was
fun,
fun
you know?
for me. Yeah, I'd like watch pro matches and like sit in trade servers and look at skins that I couldn't afford at the time.
But yeah, no. But the thing is, the CS didn't implement that. It's community. You people just mod it. It's themselves. They ran their own community servers where people would actually chip in and pay a person to like make classes in the servers so they could play new shit.
I think this guy's a cheater.
What? Who?
Do you think this guy's a cheater?
Who?
A blue on our team?
What? You just because the symbols and shit?
No, I don't know his account.
I don't know. I didn't look at his account.
God,
you cheated?
Bro, this feels so good, man. Damage prediction even on 2 ping is disgusting.
Even on 2 ping, he says.
Well, yeah, everybody else is saying
Especially
whatever.
on.
But even on 2 ping, it's like land. It's like actually land.
Hear me out. Valorant is another CS mod. Hear me out.
Go.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just a bunch of old CS players that made 1.6 with abilities. So you're not crazy. Literally, like the entire shooting style, movement, and development of that game is just like 1.6. This game sucks. Damage predict these nuts. Sub tick, 64 tick, suck my ass. It's literally made by CS players. Yeah, it's literally made by a bunch of 1.6ers that are like, that's why the tagging's stronger. You can spam walls and sprays are not like as strong.
One more.
Like, I'm not even trying to like dumb it down and make it like, I'm not trying to insult the game. That's literally what they modeled the game after. Oh yeah, true. There was lifesteal. That's right. You could play as undead. Undead, you ran faster. your movement speed was higher, you could lifesteal, so your bullets healed you. What was it? Oh yeah, and when you died, your character fucking exploded. Oh my god, it was so toxic. So people would play with SMGs.
I'm trying to navigate the bomb train. I don't know what it looks like.
So like, imagine you're fucking playing some fucking meth head with a P90 running your ass down, and then they get close to you and they'd fucking die and just blow up. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's another one that could like distort vision. You ever play on like the minigame servers where you get like drugged and shit?
Yes.
Drop me. So like, yeah, that was one of the abilities as well. Sorry,
dude,
we were going through more of them.
That
Undead.
Oh, dude.
Undead let you like run faster, and then you could lifesteal with bullets, and then when you died, you like exploded like martyrdom.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, I don't know. Shit like that was so much fun. I spent so much time in like those types of servers. My first ever CS team I made was with only was with people from a 24/7 office server.
Sounds like those are the vibes.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of those guys were in my brother's wedding. So yeah, I still keep up with them. It's like been 20 plus years.
That's hype.
I mean, like, yeah, when I was at the offices too, it was actually a request of mine that they just like, so in Dota, something they do, or I don't know if they still do it. I haven't loaded up Dota in a long time, but what they used to do is they used to showcase like a mod in Dota that somebody would make in the community. And then like you could get XP, like you would get, you know, how, like right now we don't get stars, for example, if we play Face It, but like you would get like in this scenario that I'd make up, you would get stars for playing this community game mode that Valve said is cool and you should check it out.
Okay.
Shadow, thanks
Yeah,
for the 10-month primer. Thank you. AG, thanks for the 13-month resub. Thank you.
The bomb.
Oh, god damn. Good. I got like tagged walking in there just trying to get a little weird. That was a bad idea. Why is it Fury versus M80 when Imperial, when they finish lower? What you mean? No, it's because it's based off the difficulty of opponent that you played.
Or what?
When they finish lower. Also, I don't know what you mean by they finished lower. There's a whole system that you can look. If you just do exclamation point majors, you can see the system, or at least how the predictor got there. Nice shot. Yeah, that guy's definitely cheating.
Oh, dude.
I don't know, Bear Grylls. I don't know.
Sorry. It's okay.
All good. He deserved it.
We work together, and all of us are coming home.
Yo, what up, Squared? How you doing, man?
$20. Steps B holes.
One ramp.
Ivy. Bomb drop. T-con. Hopper dinked T-con together.
Oh my god, this guy's view model. Mike Diamond, thanks for the 47-month resub. Thank you. You got me wanting to go code all this shit up? Yeah. I'm lost off his still true. It's all downhill from here. Not on YouTube here. I'll manually throw it in the YouTube chat for you. I got you. No, that's
I'm
one.
killing
This
this
one.
guy in B holes.
That one, okay. How many grilled cheese do you eat today, dude? Not any, man. I'm down horrendous.
There's two. One's dinked.
Bombs outside. God, these guys. I can literally just hear them all hanging around.
Running away, B holes.
Yeah, they're just coming back to team mid.
Dude, train noobs are the best.
I think it's a little bit less that right now.
Or you think they just don't care?
Yeah.
Man, he's back red.
Walk in the E-box, it looked like. Processing information. Analyzing. Forgetting all information. Allowing gap to happen.
And gap is given.
I mean, he could have been shot from the left. He's already inside. Oh,
Easy, yeah.
B.
Oh, this guy thinks
So
he's got a way better timing than he did.
It is foam, yeah.
Yep. Yep, there's another one. There's another gap right there. Yep.
Show you my gap.
Hey, yo.
Huge. Am I gonna do a giveaway? No. Are you doing a giveaway?
We gotta lock in. It's 5v4 and game starts soon.
That's what I'm saying. Aw, dude, one dinked Olaf. There's two Olaf. Yeah. What an egg.
Pretty good,
I
huh?
did not think this guy. Ah, damage prediction moment. Fuck.
Not a big fan of this shadow right here. I don't know if you've seen this one. Like, if anyone tries to come peek here. I mean, I know that they also have a huge spotlight on site, but I think it's kind of.
I think that actually exists in Go as well. To be honest, you could, like,
There was
see
no
it.
shadow in T-Con, right? No chance.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a shadow, but like, it was so easy to like. If anybody peeked, like, you just always died there anyway. Like in my head, that isn't like new that you have to like really work it right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
2 towards B. One's gonna peek upper. Flashing upper.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we getting work. Personally, these guys deserve to win it. Because holy fuck, I can't do this. I can't do this right now.
I can't do this right now.
I need to get to T side. This is so fucking boring. I can't do it. Fuck, get me over there. I'm 12 hours deep and I want to go watch the game. Get me out.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Wait, Logger's fucking cracked out.
Yeah. He's a professional degen.
He's mastering 7 angles at once.
Well, well, well.
What is the clear line?
It was awesome seeing Summit watch CS2 before I went to bed last night. Is he coming back? I don't think so.
Dude, this spawn music is gonna piss me off. Dude, man.
Logger key drop.
Grenade out. Deploying smoke. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Laying down a smoke.
Two T-gun.
Or they literally left. Ain't no way, man. Oh my god. They went and got 2 kills at Ivy and ran back to team mid. Just
new PC.
Oh, let me fucking take a fight.
Dude, I'm over it.
God damn it, like.
Shouldn't have queued this one.
I just want to get the T set so I can at least run it down and not feel like I'm like playing hide and seek simulator. It's totally fine, by the way, chat. I'm just like, I'm like mad they're doing it, but like not really mad, you know?
One more.
Okay.
I'm mad at myself for playing another one. Bro was sitting team mid and just randomly decided to peek when the smoke was gone. Oh. This man said. My go-to food item? Yes. But yeah, damage prediction, I think it's just preference, man. It's just preference.
Fire in the hole.
Let's T-gun.
Chill.
Are we winning?
I don't know. Nah, I'm cooked. 2 out 2 mid, last 2. Ugh. I don't really know how I wanted to hold that. That didn't feel good though. Could have. He just didn't move. Never mind. I'm over here like, bro, this guy could be bomb trained. This guy just like, what the fuck?
Man, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just glad, dude, you know, there's so much Vertigo and Dust 2 and Anubis being played in this RMR. Like, where's Nuke? What's going on? Where's Ancient today?
Nuke was third map there. They just didn't get to it.
I know, but I feel like my brain is getting cooked.
These guys didn't throw out one inside rush. Oh, one Olaf. Yeah, Relic, thanks for 200 biddies. Thank you.
And
are you live this early? I've been live 12 hours, bro.
I just don't know the angles yet.
All right, boys, we are speed here.
I'm buying flashes.
Okay, where am I going?
We got somewhere to be, bro. I got school in 10 minutes.
Where are we going, Mr. Flashman?
Go away.
Okay. I'm going straight to E-Box then.
Yeah, I'll scale with you.
1Z.
Well, yeah.
Ah, dude, he actually hit the reload. That's crazy. Ah, that sucks. Weenie. Weenie, weenie, weenie. It looked like he was still reloading. Inspect that pistol. Dude, I think I had the pickle on the P2. I need to put a pickle on mine. It was tough. Do you have a pickle on your P250, Logger?
Yep. I got the same one on this.
Shit. Let me... Yeah, give me your P250. Nice. Yeah, I might have to copy and put one on mine. I have a pickle. Might have to put the pickle on mine.
I got a lot of pickles.
Yeah.
I must have bought on the right side bomb train.
Oh, they didn't play inside. That's crazy.
I think maybe flank.
Yeah, I think so.
Where is he looking?
What is bro doing? I'm 10 minutes finishing. I am. I'm on T side now. I at least get to run it down.
Oh, Logan actually cooked hard as fuck with this AK craft. Damn, it actually got proper stolen.
Proper stolen. Can you flash out
Proper
me?
stolen. Yeah. Flashing. Oh, flash again.